maybe Alpha just sick of playing Killjoy?
I think this seems like a fairly strong veto for both teams. I think it can swing in either way. I mean, Fnatic obviously seen something on Pearl from BBL yesterday that they just didn't want to entertain and have decided to take it completely like right out of the map pool off the bat. So yeah, no, I honestly think this map veto favors both teams. It could swing either way.
I mean, technically, Fnatic should have a small advantage because they're the ones that have been looking at what BBL has been bringing. Well, and the rest of the teams maybe theorizing with what they could play in other maps. One thing that I would love to see as well, and that we saw during the offseason, some double duelists we were mentioning Alpha here, and also with having some young Turkish promises on the other side. I can understand how he can want to put his foot on the ground, being like, it's me.
Yeah, I'm really glad that BBL instantly chose
Hello.
this Abyss, because as good as Fnatic's map has been, this Abyss has been abysmal. They have not won a lot here. In fact, I think just the one time. And Alpha is going for Tejo. We talked about whether Kron and Crashies could do this, but are you guys surprised that it's Alpha yet?
I mean, I was expecting to see him, you know,
Hello.
maybe in a more aggressive role. I think
Hello.
that sometimes he's a little bit
Look at these
underused
comps.
when he's playing on the
Bro,
Sentinel.
I am.
Yeah, that's
a power that he
We're
has,
cooking.
Right? So I'm
What
very
the fuck is
interested to see
going
this
on?
thing.
I'm
the other
fucked.
side, though, the only Sentinel that we are going to see is that Sage.
I'm
Someone told me Chobra got up to watch China.
Very interested to see how
If
Vac is going to merge
there's no way.
into
He's
There's
gonna
no way,
die.
dude.
He's going to die.
He's gonna be like that China guy.
Yeah, you would think
If
with
this
Vac
if
being
this
the
is
standard, I don't know,
anything
maybe
like
it's a comfortability
Team
pick. I
Liquid
imagine if Chi was
on
playing this, they
Fracture
would maybe
from
had him on a
BBL,
Cypher as their
it's gonna be
second or third.
appalling.
So yeah, no, this is really interesting.
No, they
Why
haven't.
is Vac playing Sage?
Bona for
So
Sage.
excited to
What
see
is the?
how he pairs up with Kayak and helps support him.
EU's going
I mean,
crazy.
don't
for
answer
Sage.
that question, maybe. But
You can do some funky shit with the wall.
I still don't. I also don't understand the Althea Teo pick. I feel like
synergy with the initiators and the duelists. That is something that I want to see from Yampi as well.
I do understand.
Tejo on this map, on the biggest map in the game? I don't think I understand this. You said you understand it,
Yeah,
Tim?
and also it's Kron.
I understand. I don't understand specifically why it's Tail.
You know
But
what?
I saw
I think
Boaster say that in their comp, you know where they run the ISO Yoru thing. In their comp, when Boaster saw Teo, he said, "Oh, we could replace ISO with this agent in our comps." So I wouldn't be surprised if
Hello,
like, quite a few of
everybody.
their comps are
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm not even awake yet, chat.
kind
I'm
of
not
stuff,
even
and then
awake
just
yet.
replace the
Hello,
ISO
Macron.
with
Hello,
Tail.
Space Fire. Hello, 101. Hello, Cryptid.
I
Hello,
trust
Natty.
Boaster.
So funk.
I feel like on the
101.
attack
Thank you for the
side,
tier 1 for 53
Teo on
months.
Abyss has some very obvious.
Happy
places where
birthday,
you wanna
thank
be
you
making
very
money.
much. Not my
Use
birthday.
missiles
Hello,
when you
Doxy.
attack
Hello,
side. Like, you put it in
R4.
troll
We
when
got
you
5 big
attack
booms
E.
for EMEA. It's very
You
early
put
in
it
the
behind
morning.
the boxes
And I
when
don't
you're
think
attacking
EMEA
A, and
deserves
maybe
5
that'll
big
set up
booms. But I'll give you a
Kayak for better entry.
boom! Because
Or
EMEA
Heaven
deserves
Bud
just
on
one. Only one for making me wake up.
Could if you're pushing heavy, but I think I don't
Hello,
think they're gonna
Dark
be
Knight.
pushing
Yep,
Heaven
I
very
have a
often.
wife. What else do I need to clear
Maybe
off
with
the list
Yoru
here?
ult,
Hello,
like if you Yoru
Taco.
ult and you
My
go up
ad-free
the stairs
post
and then you
stream.
put the smoke towards the back and then you double
Oh,
stack.
we're gonna start on
like you-
Preds too, dude.
Crashies
Oh my
debut.
god, what a fucking what an G.
Crashies on Fnatic.
I'm focused so much on Fnatic's comp because I
Hello,
don't even know
SP,
what to
hello,
think about
Gilliams.
anybody else. Like, what are they?
Hello everybody, hello, tune into the frequency. Hello everybody,
What
I
are
may
they
have missed.
cooking
I
with
need to
the
eat.
Breach?
I haven't eaten.
Even Breach is a bit strange, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Odd comps.
See how he delivers.
That's all I'm going to provide. That's all the
Holding
feedback. That's
stun
all
as
I'm going to
well.
provide to
Yampi's
the
holding
coach stream
stun
for them.
a potential fight at the beginning here from Luke.
That's all I'm going to provide is like the one statement of the comps are odd. Thank you, Bob.
Why?
Oh, I don't deserve Alice.
I don't get it.
She, I brought in the groceries this morning, and she's like, "You go shower, I'll do this."
Full
I get in the
retake,
shower, she
flash
makes me
stun.
a bunch of breakfast as well.
3 players off
God
site.
damn.
3 players off site for Fnatic. With the Astra still alive?
I would have thought as well. You
Fellas,
went
it's a
for the
cringe to
Tail
love your
rockets on the spike.
They tried
Does
to
that
do a
love my wife?
paranoia rockets there in the choke point. You see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, but I would have thought they would have saved it for this part.
What's
Oh
what's
my
the
God.
game plan here,
Oh,
guys?
just
fucking stick.
What's the game plan here?
Some crazy
Wait,
shots
Kayak
that
kills
Duelist
everybody?
really shows
Doesn't
that-
matter.
Oh, I'm on Twitch.
I'm ahead. I'm on Twitch, buddy.
Oh, he's coming
Get on
low
Twitch,
enough
buddy.
to get a
Okay.
forward
Oh, no, no,
start.
play the, tell me the time that you're at.
Start for BBL. Managing to
YouTube's
take
better
that
quality.
round in the end, dealing with both Coaster, the first domino
Yeah, this is the
falls as
first
they
match
take the
today.
backside. Flooding in there from that point, though.
Now,
it seems like the round's slipping away right here, right now.
if you're a
That
Fnatic
was
fan,
one big swing to cover the defuse to buy that
not
little
ideal,
bit of extra
is it?
time.
Nice.
As you can see,
low-key,
they were on the
BBL
same
could look
page.
better than
It's got them
Fnatic
around.
this year.
1-0.
More than halfway to his
139, 38, 37,
Something at
36.
least
Wait, you're on
I'm with
YouTube?
you,
I'm with you.
but, yeah, the round going the way of BBL.
You can scroll YouTube to be
Solid
ahead of
start
Twitch.
for them
as well.
here.
Yeah.
Loon
Maybe I'll go
I'm a
to
bit
YouTube.
concerned that
going
Fnatic
into this one, 'cause that's the thing, you're
played
looking at
only
two
2
duelists coming
on-site
into the
post-ban
VCT,
players
but
there.
one
That,
I
to
would say has a
me,
lot more in terms of
because
pressure on
that's
their shoulders
probably
as an
going to apply
ascension
to a
winner.
lot of their
Someone who
post-ban
was
rounds if they
Pistol
think.
tag over that statement?
Like, do they
I know.
still think it's
Half of it was the pistol tag.
winnable
The other
here
half
with
was just
full
a general outlandish statement, but
and
Yeah.
missiles? But they didn't have the missiles, right?
No, but I thought they were going to
They
save
had to
them
buy
for it.
time
Yeah,
for the
they-
missiles.
No, but they used it pretty. They used it at a
They
strange
did use
time.
it late. They used it
that's
after
the
the
stuff
plant,
that's
like well after the
expected.
plant. They used it to
Yeah.
stop the first wave
oh,
retake.
great, man. Thank you for the tier 1 for 48 months. That's a lot of months.
Because they're playing like that, like
That's a lot of months. That's like 4 years. Thank you for the tier 1.
the tap.
Cheers, man. Thank you, Grey Mine.
Do you use Yoru ult this
But it was
round?
Rage Bait?
Because you did so much economic damage to them.
BBL?
Now you might want to save a set play with a Yoru for next.
Maybe see who gets the first kill.
Opponents, if they have got anything, will likely have to gamble.
Look pretty
So
good.
I really don't mind
Here we
seeing
go
it
again.
this round.
You know what? I
Get
fucking
yourself
love
off
this
the
for me
mark
with my
fairly quick, 'cause
breakfast
I
that I
think
need
that's
to eat, my
something also
medication that I
worth
need to
talking about
take,
this. We have seen this in the
and my
past
brain
where
is
you
not
go,
functioning
okay,
right now.
well,
So keep this fucking
these
going.
teams have
30
clear
minutes,
advantage.
please,
They
at
get to
least.
skip a match, they
I
go
want
into
30
that
minutes.
Sort of upper bracket match, and okay, then if they lose, they
Joe
go
wants to
down
join the
into lower
call?
bracket.
The call is
Sometimes
open.
that's
He's
not
in
been
the
an advantage.
he's in the
We've
group.
seen teams warm
The
into
call is
the tournament,
ongoing.
get rid of those
He can
jitters
join
on
whenever.
stage, and basically just get a few more reps in, because you don't know if a lot of what you've been trying has worked. I think that BBL got that with, okay, letting a map slip, having to bounce back into the series, showing that, okay, their chamber that they ran on Pearl was fantastic, we can run that in the next one, and sure, Fnatic
Sorry,
get
we got a
to
new
Oh,
hot
sorry.
take
okay, we get
rattling
to
through.
watch, we get to
I
have a
will
look
now
at
be
what you're
announcing
doing
my
and try and
Nostradamus
counter it.
prophecy
But
that
I-
Koi will
personally, I
finish
think the
above
Valorant comes
Vitality
getting
this
more
season.
reps, especially really early in the season. Sure, when burnout comes into play, maybe you could talk about, okay, that's less ideal, but right now, I
Koi
do
will
wonder
finish above
if Fnatic will
Vitality.
actually be happy about
That's
that. They
that's
skip the match
the
and
that's
come
the
up against
prediction.
BBL, who
Alright, let me
look
message.
very good the other
That might be the boldest.
Hello,
prediction.
Joe,
I mean, that's
bro.
not even bold. That's just like fucking. You're just
Hello, Joe,
saying
bro.
stuff
Welcome to
be
the
cool.
No,
call.
it's not just saying stuff like
You're just
Tucker
Tucker Carlson.
Regardless of what
Yeah,
squad you put up
Tucker
against, the
Carlson.
regionally
You're
His
predicting then the
imitation
complete
just like a
collapse of
vampire.
Vitality, basically,
The weight
right?
is not on their
It's
shoulders,
not a
and,
prediction about Koi
starting out
being
the
good
season with
at
the
that
win,
point.
you gotta imagine morale is
That's
high,
just like
especially
Vitality.
considering
Oh,
Koi
the
have to be
situation.
Such a man you are.
Like even
I mean, I just
NRG
assumed that
left
if we
it
already had a
complete
call going
dog
from
shit.
yesterday, he's welcome to join, you know?
Still probably only the
It's not an
8th
easy
best
bunch of scenario-
worst
of
team. Like, you
situations
know,
that
they're
they've
still
found
like
Yeah.
8th, 9th,
They've
rather than
navigated
like
them all
12th.
well and come out
And they were
the other
close
side
to
with a
being,
start.
you know, a bit higher.
Build
Like they
up a
could have
couple more
almost
rounds.
made playoffs
It's
in
certainly
6th
gonna
or
affect
something.
the Fnatic
Yeah.
mental on
So
paper.
it's still
More than
relying a
the
little
BBL.
bit on Koi, you
If
know,
they had
not
started
being
that way.
I think
Yeah.
as well,
complete
again, you
dog
have to
shit.
talk about the
Yeah.
roster changes that
'Cause that's
were
the thing,
made
like,
for
I mean,
Fnatic. One of them is
you know,
you're
it's
trying
not like
to fill
Durka and
shoes
Les and
Leo,
Safe are
who
gonna
still
completely forget how to
unfortunately
aim.
isn't
They're gonna
here.
get a
Those are
certain
shoes
amount of
that
kills.
are
Here's the
literally
reasoning.
impossible.
Vitality
Although
implode.
Precious is a
Screaming like
Rabinho
Lego-
and Shadow
Lego
are the
Yoda.
goats.
caliber of player.
Flyer
And then
surprise.
They already lost the
She's
game!
screaming like Lego
Villas
Yoda.
of decent duelist.
She's
and
doing it, she's doing that.
Soul Capper pulls in the server and decimates everyone. Koi make it to champs. All right, you are.
Koi
Put
make
down
it
the
to
bath
champs!
salts.
So yeah,
Put down the glue. Put down the glue.
Give me a hit.
Basically can't lose. It's going to be a similar scenario.
Right up the fucking
expectation for
nose.
Fnatic is you need to be attending every single international event, and I think this year that's going to be tougher than any other. And think back to kickoff last year. Like they
Is
were
anybody
in that
watching in the
match,
audience
they
right now? I need
didn't,
somebody to
they
throw a
didn't.
rock at one of the monitors.
Starting off strong is going to be incredibly important.
I have a bowl of
and
Nola to get
beating
through.
BBL, it's a must.
You know, for
The
BBL as
Fury in
well, I was-
bag,
as we
little
saw
bro.
the video come in and just thinking how much of a challenge this must be, because they've already had a series not that long ago.
We're
and
both
now
the
they're
girlfriend.
coming
I'm
in
definitely
three
baby go
completely
girlfriend.
different maps that are on field.
In
So
this
again, you're getting
relationship.
tested early in the season for
I
how
do not
deep
want
your
the
map pool
trousers, and I
is
do not want to
up
be
against
wearing
one
them.
of the strongest opponents you've got. I guess at
I'm
least they come in
tired.
with an unknown.
Where's your Subway service? Well, can't you just sit here and watch me eat? Bro,
So that's at least
can you be happy with this? that you're even like that I'm even live right now, because I genuinely was considering just like walking into the mountains and not coming back until tomorrow.
Is Anders working with Fnatic this year? Because I know that Anders has been unfathomably tail.
He is not.
He's just completely independent.
As far as I know he might be secretly working with another team, but he said that he's not working with Fnatic for now, unless they reach out to him separately.
I've forgotten who Fnatic coach even is.
Max Win. Max Win.
I thought they got rid of Elmer Putty.
No, he just walked on stage.
Brother, I am gooped up. I am gooped up.
As much as a counter pick could be, because you've not seen Fnatic play in the regular season.
Oh, in Milan, yeah, they got the guy that worked for Ascend.
It seemed like they were testing things out on during the off season. They played it multiple times. It didn't go particularly well, as Sue was saying on the desk. So maybe you've gone and gone, I actually think our Abyss
I was trying to fucking twerk to the beat of the Tech Wars music. Because it didn't change it up, but I couldn't do it in time.
Slightly unusual comp running that Sage. Clearly, they feel confident on it.
I need to get my fucking energy up somehow.
The podcast section thanks to the MP4 2-0 start, and they've lost Profek off rip. A lot of weaknesses.
So yeah, now you don't
for the
use Veal.
defensive side. This is a bonus
Now that you got
round.
the first kill.
They managed to
Yeah,
deal
but
damage
also,
on
did you see
Kayak,
the
leaving
Tejo
17
placement there?
HP. Blow for blow, early favors
Ah.
Fnatic. And they're now grouped up with that man advantage.
It was
looking
like
to take this B-side by storm.
at the front, it was like left side
Aforementioned
troll, and
use
then
in round 3,
at the
clearing
front
all
on
the
the
space,
jump
just
up
getting
like
rid of
area.
any of those nasty little low by danger.
It looked
Not
bad.
really-
It was on the wall bang, like the box right here.
Oh, a wild Jober up here.
Joe was being here, bro. Can't jump. Keep up.
He didn't
not
plant.
He didn't blast.
He forgot to hold the 4 button.
Oh,
Chopper,
no.
did you watch China? Did you watch China?
Yes. I did.
Bro, go to bed.
I just got here.
Sleep. No. End the stream. Oh, in fact, you don't have to end the stream. You can fucking stream that if you want. But
Oh, this is
sleep.
not. This is looking.
I think not looking
So
great.
heavy offside.
It's not looking good, is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's
Oh, the sage
the
wall.
sage,
The lateral
the
sage
sage,
wall. The lateral
the
sage
sage
wall.
wall.
The lateral
You're
sage
just
wall take.
looking at him.
Oh
You're just
fuck.
fucking looking at him.
No. They have to run up
Oh,
onto the side.
no.
They're panicking. They're panicking.
He's got the read on Boaster. Boaster's got the read on him though as well.
Well, never mind.
I mean, Fnatic cannot be walking off site like this though. If there was one other player alive there, they lose that round.
Expensive bonus.
Ooh, squeaky.
Expensive
Very
bonus.
expensive.
Many players with him as he could, using that spike, and it comes very, very close in the end. Not too bad overall for Fnatic. They keep 3 players alive.
This is what they're. I don't know if you remember their Abyss from before, when they were like playing
Taco?
Killjoy and stuff. I think Viper. It was similar in the way that they were just like fully playing offsite.
Oh, yeah,
But that
just with
worked
Linus.
in the last meta. You could play offsite like so easy on this map.
I'm gonna wall it and make you move. And if he had
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
What is this?
I need this shit right now.
Head pause every round.
See,
Every
the
No,
thing
I
about
need it.
the
I'm not
NBA
kidding. I
doesn't
fucking need
annoy me
it.
too much because I'm watching some of Americans anyway. So it's like, you know, we're going through it anyway. So take your time, Emea. I'll
Yeah,
still be here.
America's was a bit rough debut.
Doesn't look convincing thus far. 3 rounds though from Fnatic.
In the coming round. Thing is though,
No, not
we talked
convincing,
about,
but
obviously Kayak had his ulti on super early. This next round we're going
Well,
into
across Americas,
most
they're
doing
two
all right.
away. It
A
could
while
go
from
any
now,
direction.
like a
I
week or
think those
2
early
away.
orbs are going to be a big factor.
It's obviously
Yeah.
It's one of those things as well on this map in particular.
I don't know when I
where
fly.
I do feel like a lot of those favor that attack side, like being able to get the orbs is
And
always
like,
gonna be easier. It's whether or not you again.
Yeah, like 2
maybe
weeks.
A site if they're going to challenge for it, but it's
Give or
quite
take.
an aggressive
I'll
challenge.
be
if
I'll be
you are
constant.
gonna go for it. And if your opponent is there, you're kind of screwed for an orb. So I think that definitely favors Fnatic going into the next round, and especially with the Armageddon as one of the potential ults. That ultimate still just looks utterly terrifying. We saw it yesterday on Bind, just being able to clear the entirety of the back site, although I don't think it ever got a kill. I don't remember it getting one at least. Maybe it moved.
I'm
people.
chewing, so I can't really respond, but yes to your question. Yes to every question that anyone's ever answered in my chat. I've ever asked.
But that's the only kill it got, and that was a misstep by someone who just walked in a little bit too early. It's like the Killjoy ult, though, you know? When you haven't played against it, when when Killjoy first
No
came
problem.
out and so on, you think,
Yes.
oh, it's already activated. Step in, detained. It's it can be hard to get that read.
It's that split second after the timer goes through.
But it's often like, I think most of what you're going to see, because it does quite a bit of damage if you just get caught. And if you after that a snake bite, or like we saw a viper, or that it's in the right place.
Damn.
You get much. That's quite a flight.
That's one hell of a trip. Let's hope Fnatic are worth it, or BBL.
Yeah, no pressure for Fnatic.
I don't support MAGA.
They'll probably do the meet and greet
No.
afterwards as well. So you at least
Manila mentioned.
good for that. But hey,
Let's
they're on the
fucking
board
go.
at least. Obviously, a bit of a tempered start. to
Conflicting
this
answers,
match
I'm sorry.
with A few pauses coming, and hopefully we'll get those out of the way nice and early. We can get back into our buy rounds as well.
Yeah, that's
On
it.
January
Once
6th,
that-
no
those
comment,
barriers
no
go up
comment.
Again, it's going to be the real meat and potatoes. Rifles
Cut
for
the fucking
everyone.
tape. Cut the tape.
Ultimate's coming online, and we'll see how this early half is going to play out. If it will be Fnatic claiming that lead back and stomping BBL into the dirt, which I think a lot of people are expecting in terms of power levels. But BBL, they've been surprising us. Some of these individuals stepping up. Some of the clips, I think Sociable's certainly going to be in the top 10 of EMEA's clips with the...
Do you think this is a, listen, I would never wear this.
Well, you don't know
Supported Fnatic for 3 years from Australia, New Zealand. So happy to be here.
What is better than that?
Hey, listen,
Something about the EMEA audience, they're just so...
shorty or something, I don't know.
They're just happy to be there, you know what I mean? They're just having a good time.
I think it was the surprise.
They're vibing. They're just
I think
vibing.
the atmosphere in the crowd is pretty good.
It is.
genuinely don't think that
It's
will be beaten.
it's
Yeah, I
nice
like
and just
it.
chill.
I don't think a kickoff. Maybe the entire
I fuck
year.
with it.
It's chill, but it's also like they have organized fan groups as well, and
Yeah.
like they're turning up supporting the teams. It's pretty cool.
I fuck with it.
Okay, like it's not been the sort of crazy.
In America, we just get kids trying to be like fucking so-and-so's the GOAT, get them in my throat.
Now, if anybody
You know?
could maybe change my mind, it would be Althea plus
You guys
Boaster,
see that
I think.
Simon also played
I feel
Tejo?
like you've got the complete
Yeah, I
skill
did.
set there.
I
The
had a
crazy
quick
aim
look at
from
some of the
Althea,
rounds.
and then
One
crazy
round in
brain
particular
from
fucking
Boaster.
did
So
my
if it was
nothing.
gonna work,
He ulted on
if it sucks in this match,
split B retake,
I'm
but
tapping
instead of
out. Like,
ulting,
I
you know,
need
the
to
obvious
see-
kind of, you know, from main
Yeah.
Because I
towards
think a
like
lot of it, like,
the barrel, he just did it randomly across the site, hitting half the pillar, like not using half the ult.
That's
essentially.
Taco in the crowd.
There wasn't anything in that
Lost
match
my
where I
mind. He would have displaced at least 3 people, probably killed multiple of them if used correctly.
Yeah, but literally that was
Alice
the
has not had
one
any
like
food at
actual
all.
mistake he made that entire game, and that's the one you're gonna.
Alice is not at any. She was like, "That's
Yeah, but
most
it's such
of
a
my
bad
niggas on the
mistake
stage."
that
Maybe.
I just was like, okay, you don't know what you're doing.
Oh my God.
Hey, be safe. I got my phone up, okay?
Which was my concern.
I love you.
A capable duelist like Kayak in there, combined with the utility that Alpha will now be empowering him with clearing some.
Don't
angles,
start the
destroying
game.
some
Don't
utility.
fucking start the game.
Definitely possible. What's that?
I want to see Mr. Fallen.
Mr. Fallen, yes.
What if they're like, BBL's disqualified? They're using a legal maneuver.
He'll come up with cool ideas. He'll come up with
Are you
weird
real?
ideas. And that's what
Am I
like.
real? I think so.
Our paper X almost.
Well, it was
a different style.
exactly. It was like when he started trying the.
You're making me question my own
for
existence.
like 1 week on Sunset, and I was like, I don't really agree with this, but I want to see what you've done. And I think that it even fits within like his initiator play as well. Like, and he's got the crazy Turkish aim. So I think he's the one player I'm also waiting out for.
Too much surgery.
Okay, what have you come up with? Because
BBL found to they've implanted the
or again, like maybe someone like
what the fuck was that?
I just blue screened.
Little blue screen, yeah.
Dude, that was crazy.
What was that?
Like I said, even looking at some of America's last night, Kawanzine was playing it, and it all just seems like the agent is doing cool things.
Well,
but I
Abhinav.
don't think we've seen a fully well-rounded enough plan to like.
BBL involved any silicon? I don't know. I don't think it
centralized around
does. I'm pretty sure they take the fat from parts of your body and inject it into your ass. That's how it works.
Revolve around the rest of the team looking to make that agent as good as it can be. Whereas I feel like right now.
You have a question. Why would a player like Aspas join such a bad team when he did look so great on Laptop 3 in Champs? Because he was supposed to join Bleed because he wanted to get fucking money. And then they were a crypto scam org, so he wasn't going to get paid, and it fell through, and he needed a team at the last minute, but a lot of the teams are already filled up. And most teams don't really have the budget to pay something like Aspas, so instead he decided to play for MIER for a year. So at least he gets some play time, and he can play with some friends and people he actually enjoys playing with. And I think he might
the desk. It's over.
eventually have a really good performance on the team on MMBR. I think MMBR might look really good this year. We just might need a bit more time
We do have a
to
little
cook.
update. We're currently trying to iron out a hardware issue, and when that is all done, we'll send you guys back into the game. But for
Hardware
now,
issue.
welcome to our podcast.
Vague.
I've got Kukuka
Back to the desk.
Billy
That's more
here,
time for me to
with
eat.
me.
Low
We
key,
get to
more
actually
time for me
yak
to
about some of
fucking
the things
eat.
we saw. So we're just gonna go down topic by topic. Let's start with the elephant in the room, the alpha year.
Doing great on 11.25.
Playing it. What do we think? Was this? You felt like something that you couldn't envision, taking away the ISO, putting this back in?
Yes, but I don't think Lev would have done well. I think Atras will do well on any team he's on, because that's the type of player he is. He's a player to make the best, like individually, out of any situation, I think. Maybe, but by that, I don't mean like,
it's not an agent that requires a lot because this
my big criticism for him is not playing to
This is probably going to be a
win
long
around.
pause, guys.
Sometimes.
Is anyone interested in a game of GeoGuessr?
Not watching the game? Oh.
What do you mean not watching the game?
Sorry.
There isn't a game.
We could all play, we could make new characters on Path of Exile 2. Play that.
Don't think I'm going to do that.
You know, the post-pump was very well planned, so I want to see, we barely
You won't catch me doing
I
that.
like that you mentioned combos as
I'm
well,
not to
because
play
I
some
think that's
GeoGuessr.
something that we have seen
I'm still
from
eating my
Chinese
breakfast,
Fnatic,
though.
right? They're always
So.
trying to reinvent how people should be
I
playing
will
the
be
game.
muted.
Maybe we'll see some things with the
Nice
tail,
try,
maybe
Brand. It was
we'll
worth
see
a fucking
teams
try,
that
wasn't it?
have not started running it, try to implement those kind of things next week. I'm not entirely sure
But
just yet.
I don't know.
But yeah, no, I think that we'll see.
I think
lot
Aspas
coming
needs
out from
a
Alpha
team
still.
environment where he gets along with his team, and they understand the type of player he is, and the kind of needs that he has as a player, and teammate.
They do like to develop their talent, and one of the
Because Sassy spoke about what it took to like play with Aspas, and he was saying like he's one of the hardest teammates he's ever had because he's so set in his ways, in his particular ideas, and I think from everything that's been described to me, it sounds like Aspas needs a very good communicator in a team to help mediate like gaps between him, like opinions that he might have about how the game is supposed to be played or what they're supposed to be doing in certain moments. And if those don't get resolved, if the team suffers from like internal like being able to communicate our problems issues, not as in like they can't communicate, they can't comm to each other, then I think they struggle. He's a grown-ass man. I don't think any of these players are grown. They play 12 hours of video games a day. They're not. I was saying it yesterday. They're not really. They should be, but they're not emotionally developed because of all of this shit. Because they literally only play video games. I mean, how many man children do we all know in games? I hard agree. I hard agree, Alice. I hard agree, Bubble.
I would give the Astra to Kron instead of Boaster.
Honestly, I think
you understand what I mean?
I completely understand.
Right? Like if in that situation, if I'm going to put my Omen to just be on the flank and keep that covered, on the 1v1 or on the 1v2 and on the 1v3, I would put Kron with more possibilities of winning that than Boaster.
Actually, I disagree.
Well.
If we throw our minds back to 2023,
oh shit, I forgot to play.
Globally had the highest clutch percentage.
I only just put the link in there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Like out of how many?
Bet.
Yeah?
Well, just press start.
I am. Oh shit! I'm beginning. Oh crap! Wait, I put the link. I put the link in my chat as well.
No moving.
No moving. I don't know why I clicked that, but you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds, no moving.
Dude, holy fuck. Wait, they're in the game.
2-1. That's the series score, right? We're done. On to the next one. Let's go. French Derby. 2-1.
The game started. The game started. The game started.
But my guess.
I'll do it after this map. I'm just gonna mute the tab.
Dude, I'm gonna watch the game. Oh, now I've got the fucking GeoGuessr music in the background.
Yeah, just right-click mute tab. If you're playing on if you've got a browser that's not dog shit.
Something Billy mentioned on the desk.
Okay, got it.
You ate shit, Babu? Are you okay?
I will say I don't mind that in this series.
Where are you?
Okay, what happened there? Loon went for a walk down.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he walked down.
Got caught. But it was synced up with a stun.
What time are you on?
Babu?
7, 6, 5, 4.
Dude.
Are you okay?
Are you on Twitch?
Do you want me to come out and find you real quick?
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm gonna come out and find you real quick.
Who's on Twitch?
Speed up slightly.
I'll be right back, chat.
Wait, are you guys all on
Are you on
Twitch?
Twitch, Joe, bro?
No, I can't watch on Twitch because I can only get 720p because I'm a Korean pleb.
Oh my god. Okay, so
What
we
time
need
are
to
you
be
on
on
Joe, bro?
YouTube.
I'm on 42.
Wait, what time's Bren on?
41?
What time is Bren on?
31?
No, 42. Now 35.
Are you okay?
Ooh, nice from Sociable.
Oh, I'm right on time with that.
You're
25,
getting saved
24,
now?
23, 22. That's what I'm
Yeah, I'm
on.
like a second behind. That's not too bad.
It will put the pressure onto Vac as they look to make it their way into his side.
All right, they're double blasting the back. This is where I thought people would be trying to send them to. But yeah, you just fall back towards spawn and then you're good.
Don't come out.
I mean, Kayak's not even thinking about that.
Oh, nice from back.
It's BBL 3 to 1
Kind of
lead and a great start.
bad play though overall though. No, if they
You
think
hurt?
they're separated 1-on-1 on defense and they
Are you
tail
hurt?
blast the back,
I think it's
why
always
wouldn't you
difficult
try
as
to
well when
clear
you end
before
up
you plan?
playing that sort of like pure
They think
site anchor with
they'll just
site
be able to win the
utility, and
1v1?
pressure's all on you all the time. He had a couple of moments thinking
If they
back
clear
to-
back side, then they know they only need to look towards heaven.
Honestly, if you were hurt, I think you would probably lie to me to keep me streaming.
But in this case, it literally was a 1v2
Yeah,
on the
totally.
site with 2 players.
I'm
It's
coming
solo.
with Lego.
full fear. It's going to put 3-1
Yeah, maybe they
on
didn't
the
think they
board
had
for BBL.
enough time, but
Now the economy's kind of rough for Fnatic. They're going to invest
if you double
into a
push towards the
couple
back of
extra
site, you can
rifles
just
to
plant by
provide
sight as
more
well.
cash.
It's
And
not
they
like
do
it
have
delays you
Armageddon,
planning
which
too
we've
much.
already said. The site clearance is
The
is
energy of a
about
husband
good.
charged out over the whole
Fnatic
time
don't
he's
look,
home with a shotgun.
convincing.
You okay, honey?
No.
It's Texas. I could own
Where's
one.
this going?
It's only their first 4 rounds of 2020.
No, but they look shit.
Brother, get the fucking zoom thing off my screen.
Wow, well played by them.
Babu, I'm sorry.
They didn't use the tail.
The fucking Lego comment
like
took
threatened
me
to
out.
rip it instantly.
Yo, Loon, just fucking, just get out of that shit.
He's lost.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
On the floor.
That is.
You have to feel like maybe that was unnecessary, Tom.
It's gross. Absolutely
Why
gross.
doesn't he just like the fucking guy planting doesn't have his gun out? He's got his back to him. Why didn't you just get out and shoot him? Am I missing something there?
I mean, I think he just didn't have enough awareness of where people were around him, but he ended up getting out of the ult and getting shot in the back anyway, so... Alright,
Yeah, that was looking like me on your...
It's shit again.
Dude, shouldn't that ult be used the
Fucking
opposite
get
direction?
Simon approves of that.
Time.
There's got no time, guys.
Time.
Freshie's can still win this. Oh no, he can't.
No.
He's fucking miles away.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh,
Wait, what?
That's ridiculous.
that is
She
insane.
didn't even win it for them.
No, that is
Sponsored by
fucking... Now, this is
Persia,
a
the goat.
muddy, shitty Valorant first thing in the morning.
Oh my god.
Muddy, shitty, sloppy Valorant. Diarrhea-esque
They were a bit-
Valorant.
They were a bit slow to start
I'm
that.
perplexed at Loon's decision-making there. He flashed himself.
Did he use ult? Oh, he did use ult.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he used it.
He used the ult, he got killed.
Time to perfection,
And then they lost
Fnatic.
0.01.
Well done.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck me. Listen, it's early days, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's early
Not
days.
what a clutch! Who would you even give the clutch to?
Early
Crasher?
days.
I think he would get it. If you go on VLR, I think he'll get a 1v3 for that.
That's nonsense.
I know,
I
that's
mean-
how it works.
Shorty in hand. I
That's why you
respect
should
that.
never trust those
They take
clutch
the risk
things
early.
on VLR.
Straight into the shorty would be a mistake. Just
What?
time being
Like,
bought.
what
The
value
time
are we
comes
getting
through,
from
but
these
BBL are of the same
missiles?
mind,
That
waiting
was...
for the rest of the
Bro,
team to
this map
rally up.
is the size
They can
of
make
That
this
was
play
nothing.
together.
fucking like
Right,
China,
will be the
bro. It's
main
not.
threat in
You ain't getting
our
value to miss
job.
it.
Oh, this is amazing from Kayak. This is lovely from Kayak.
It's too easy for Kayak.
That's really well
Slipping
done.
up behind. I think he's come from a different dimension, but it was the smoke gave him the chance to be the star
Ooh.
of this round.
Honestly, it's like
3
clearing the hard
kills
anchor
under
spots
his
at
belt.
backside. That's pretty
3
much it, right?
rounds for Fnatic.
The shit that's really
No.
hard to root people out of.
Well, that's what I think it's good for, but they didn't
But they
even
haven't
use
been
it
using
for
it like
that.
that. No, they've been using it.
They
to-
used it on the other side of the Astro Wall just
It's
then.
bizarre. It's genuinely
To
bizarre.
stop people pushing through, but they already had people holding it. So, like,
Yeah.
what is the...
E.
Ooh, ah.
See that operator come online for Loom. We've already seen him try and get incredibly aggressive. I think maybe
All right,
this was
set play with
Ooh,
the...
ee, ah, ee, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ee, ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
well,
ooh,
the aggression has gone up to
ooh.
start with.
Ba 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 bam bam bam. Just picture the cat like spinning in a circle.
Quick rotations. They start to make
Ooh,
their way
Oh, that's a cool play.
Ooh.
Trying to use the stun to catch the player that's towards the U-bend and then
Shibar.
TP onto him.
Yeah, and then down.
Boaster is so fucking low.
Oh, yeah,
right
but
now.
it's a
He's gonna
nice
get one here,
idea.
though. Yep.
Yeah.
Results-based Andy.
Dude, he's getting two. Dude, fucking who is this man?
What?
He's just like alone, a one-man army in mid getting two players in all time.
Yeah, but then they get the res, and now they've got to play a disadvantage still.
And no map control anywhere.
Yeah, literally no map control in any portion of the round. I see what they're cooking, but
Yeah.
Oh, back.
Where?
I mean, he just saw them all, right?
Yeah, didn't I just see them all cross? Question mark?
I think multiple players shooting at him as he tries to exit.
what is the? Is this a save round?
Hello?
What
Hello,
ending?
Boaster.
This is
Lots
a
of
save
ideas
round,
occurring.
guys. 20 seconds left.
It has
Time.
to be a no, they're
17.
saving, surely.
No, they're going for
Stay
it.
slow.
Back, ears moment. Clean out the gamer gunk. Clean out the gamer gunk.
If Loon loses this round, it's a fucking travesty.
Bro, they don't even have time. No, they don't have time. They don't have time.
Why
They
would
don't
you
have
get
time.
off the plant?
Bizarre.
Precious could only win the round there if he just stuck the plant.
This might be the worst game that we've seen yet.
That was
This is sloppy poo.
this
This
was
is
worse.
some sloppy poo.
Bro, what's going on? Hello? Nice replay.
Who is it though? I don't even know who it is.
Well, that round it was crashy.
Was it? They didn't put him in a nice
Boaster as well.
position. But yeah, a bit of Boaster
Boaster's
IGLing.
mic
surely.
cut out. We were in chaos. Boaster
No mouse pad. We were in chaos.
Even though BBL are coming up against what should be better options,
Great copy pasta. Wow, Loon. Yeah, just diffing kayak there, even though he
you
got
win
flash.
some, you lose some. He won that one, and I'm not sure how.
It was blind, no.
You miss every shot.
So yeah, in that round they tried to set up
He
the
hits almost every shot he takes. Not bad for
stun
Loon.
missile
And you see again where like
with
that is
a
not the kind
teleport.
of aggressive position most
Oh, I should
players
take my
will be
meds,
able
right,
to
chat?
find success from. And if
Probably
he
a
goes
good
down,
idea.
It looks kind of silly that he's going this aggro, but when it works,
Medication
and it
important
does
for.
work a lot,
the Sage Wall,
you
and
end up
one
with an
piece of it
advantage
just
like
gets
this,
broken
healed back up
instantly.
as well.
I wonder if that's why they've got the sage. just make sure.
Reset Loon.
But the thing is as well.
Ooh,
is that I think if you try
e
and play a more
of
defensive
Vivance.
Fnatic
It's just like
execute,
it's got a
they're one
half-life of like
they always have
14
been one of
hours
the
in the
best execute
system.
teams in the world. Post-plants
But it's
as well,
very
so
soft compared
you have
to
to be disruptive, you have
like,
to be in their face, and it's also one of the ways that they're getting
Adderall, for
information.
example.
So I'd like what BBL are currently
My
doing.
honk
Stealing
sure
this
a
dart.
honk me kind of
Because
guy.
my
I'm a
dart's is
honk.
VA
I'm a.
dog.
I have like my body's not getting enough
Oh,
oxygen.
there's a
kinda
stun. That's a good
guy.
one. No possible.
And Alice has
follow-up,
to
but
wake
it
me
puts
up in
Social
case I
into a bad
fucking
position.
suffocate in my sleep.
I mean, yeah, we're doing all this fucking like big
There's
util
the
exit without a
scaling!
fucking duelist.
No
But
scaling.
where's it? Like
They're not
someone else
saving.
has to know.
Scared.
20 seconds and you're saving
Bro,
again!
this is not good.
Saving.
This is not
This is
Why
not
does
good.
CCL, when Fnatic decide to save, decide to let them back into the
They're,
round?
they're
Now
shift
trying
walking
again.
with 10 seconds left in the round. They're shift walking into the side with 10 seconds left.
Two! Emea has another poo team and their name is now Fnatic. What is going on? This is appalling.
No, this is just really disappointing.
I think they called
They
to push in at,
got
like,
good
8
util, but they
seconds
couldn't
left.
figure out how
You play
like, who should
Half-Life
go
using
through
your
the smoke.
medication? Yeah, I can.
None of them wanted to go in because
That's
they
what
didn't have
Half-Life stands for,
kayak.
actually. It's like
You've
how many
gotta
hours
have
of
a
Half-Life
mind
you
if
can
you're
play when you're
doing
Kayak was dead, we didn't realize. We were in chaos.
I mean, if your setup is good, but you can't get through that smoke without a duelist, you can't be running A execs. Like full A execs then. You need to be splitting through mid or something.
Yeah, but yeah. What are they
But, like,
doing? Why is that the call when he's dead?
Either somebody go through the smoke and, okay, maybe it doesn't work, or fucking don't ever call that strat again. Oh my god, I actually thought this was going to be a good game.
Where do you got printed out pictures?
Oh yeah, he came prepared.
Picture book.
Ring as well.
I have decided that Koi will also finish above Fnatic this season. Yep.
No, that's crazy.
Koi's making it to champs above Vitality and Fnatic. Oh my god.
Like getting back up to 3-3, being up 5-3, these are all normal
This is
I just want to point out that in
tax-rated
the
maps.
power rankings, I think on Plat Chat we ended up with Fnatic second, but I did want to put them lower.
I said that they should be lower.
We can't do that.
Who was
said they
arguing
should be
that they should be higher?
Me.
Even the one.
Oh. What?
For BBL,
What do you mean then?
keep doing the same thing. Hope they keep making the same mistakes. It's been good.
TMB wouldn't lie on the
I'm not
internet,
gonna
would he?
call it tempered aggression. It's just been
I said they were going to be
But then they also have
losing
all
to
of that
foot
utility to delay,
in
like
this
those
game.
really
But I did think they were going to be
late
BBL
stars
though, don't get me
being
wrong.
used, the wall being used
Do
on
not
the
get me wrong.
slows as well from back. It is just annoying. That's what they built. They built an
Okay.
irritating comp. And we can see the pace change. Some of these were working earlier on. Kayak again. He's been getting so many kills that this ultimate.
Are they gonna like fucking missile them?
Gonna stick here, son?
Stun
You are.
in the back?
Oh,
no
wow,
way.
that's
In no fucking way.
unlucky, I think.
Where are the
Bit
missiles?
unlucky, yeah. But the problem is there's two players there.
Yeah.
You stun
Like,
dart,
two people
flash the
shooting
player
in a small
backside.
area.
Why have we got a composition where Alpha, yeah, is one of the furthest people back and doesn't
know,
help with the
that's-
scaling? He is such a good rifler, man. Don't put him on Teo.
It kills me, man. Anybody else on Teo on this team, man.
But that's another problem they've got. They've got, like, this is what we were saying with the exec, with the big smoke. Like, really, there's only. Is
I don't think
Boaster playing
BBL
Oak?
stands for that.
Rest.
It
That's the
doesn't
thing,
look
like,
But
they're
maybe it
doing all
does.
that util once Kayak is dead, but they got fucking Astra, Teo, and Sova as their other agents. Like, the next one in has to be Boaster.
Yeah.
But Boaster isn't going to do that.
No, he's not.
So they got no one going in. Kayak dies, they
Oi,
just
oi,
fucking
oi.
lose.
When he still had the ult, but because the Sage was there, he's just gonna go. Oh,
Yeah, it's
I
not a
actually
good
have
comp
nowhere
for
left
this
to go.
these
Here goes
roster.
Loon again.
It doesn't feel like it. It might be a good comp for other people. Oh my god,
Yeah.
Loon is...
Wow.
Alright?
Holy
That-
fuck.
Why go for that? On an anti-eco, first of all, you're making my heart flutter, but okay, you're better.
From the Turkish league. Chances are they're gonna be pretty good.
Loon really has
Seems
been
like
excellent,
he's
though.
another hit.
I've
I'm
been
yet to see him
impressed
miss
with him.
that.
Yeah, I didn't know
That just
about
Apart
him
from
at
that
all.
round where he came out of his Euro ult and fed, but...
At the end of the day,
You,
man,
you
No,
can't
I
get
didn't know
past
about
this
him
by
either.
jumping on the side, right?
Dude, Aminav, it's
Oh,
gonna
and
take
they jump
time, you know what I
around?
mean?
Yeah, you definitely could.
Yeah.
It's gonna take
have
time.
to. He broke one
The
part
hands
of
just
it.
didn't spawn.
Yeah, but he
you know,
broke it. I think it
pretty much.
overlaps if it's not.
I didn't
broken.
even, dude, I didn't even realize that there were breach bosses. I don't even, like, past tier 15 maps, I don't even know
We're just
what
gonna go one
mechanics
by
or
one.
what bosses exist in the game.
Here we go again.
They're making the Sage look impossible to beat.
The Sage is quirky on this map. When you
But you
guys
could
were
just
doubting it,
spam it the wall!
no, no.
Break another
You
second
can't
of
shoot it. It's actually impossible to shoot.
From that young star. And 7 on the board for BBL. This was equalized 3
But I fuck with it. You can do some quirky
But,
shit.
well, there doesn't seem to be any slowing down
What
the Turkish
kind
side now.
of quirky shit?
You can wall onto the right side for your A exec so that the whole team can cross onto, like, 2 angles into an A hit.
It's not like
You can wall all the way at the
You
top
can wall
back.
off the map on
Like,
it.
so, like, when you're on defense here on B, you can wall the back wall. Go on top of it so that you're at a giga high, you have a giga high low all the way on the cross with somebody under the corner. There's a lot of stuff that can fuck up teams because they don't ever play against a Sage on this map.
Well, they're also Sage walling, and now they should be able to full rotate to help Loon, but
A little
bit
slow.
slow.
Yeah, no, it's-
He has ult maybe to get out.
like they're just sitting
Or
doing the
TP.
same thing again and again. And while they
Oh.
he's ahead of it.
Why is
There
our
goes
exec?
Kayak.
Why does our exec consist of a TP?
Why is there
now you
nobody?
drone.
Why is there nobody in the smoke at ramp ready to go out at the same time as Kayak?
Fury on the back of it, wall. That's
What are you doing, Loon? You
What the fuck
fucking
is that?
watch Kayak is?
Has Yoru just come out as well?
5v3, we didn't need to
What the
continue
fuck?
aggression, but, hey, listen,
Dude, Euros are lost in the sauce.
Through their cosmic.
But they haven't
Spike is
planted and the
going
spike
on,
is
like,
down.
And Bosa doesn't have ult.
style, man. At the
On
end of the
site,
day,
they're
you
just-
know,
This
if you
is-
want- you gotta take the good with the bad.
We just
And
fucking
Wait.
it was the
wingman
bad. There's
into
some
the
good stuff.
spike in without
Why
wingman.
BBL trying to let Fnatic into all of these rounds again? It's like they've got a
Here we
win
go.
trading agreement.
Also, you know,
Yeah, they're obsessed with fighting them.
piece of
Yeah, but you do not need to be scared of the missiles to that degree.
Alpha here, gonna going to be putting in the Armageddon. Big problem.
Wait,
for players
okay,
on the
surely
side.
you use
I mean,
both
they're
those.
to the back
Oh
exactly
my
what
god.
Buster knows, but
Dude, this ult is so
Why
dog
is
shit.
it not? Right,
holding on for
this-
dear life.
Oh,
Let go. And
I'm
This
gonna
ult's
lose my
offside.
mind.
Crashes is fully
Yep.
offside.
Yep,
How
13
do these
seconds
people
left.
know? You fucking right. Ult when you're playing Teo. Ult first, rocket second.
Yeah,
Oh, this round is more terrifying than
I mean,
you
this
might think.
is.
Go to your website and give it a prime for 2 years.
Where are you
balls.
going? I mean, I guess you've got plenty of-
He's just chasing the
Thank
gun.
you very much.
I forgot what round it was. I forgot what round it was. It's round 11. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my
I didn't realize it was round 11.
Our histamine cortisol levels are rising. We can't be held responsible for what we say. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Mud Wrestler. I'll give it to one of the
Good
players at the end
save,
of this.
Crashies. Good save.
They have 2 outlaws in this round. Crashies and Alpha yeah have
Maybe they're a
full
defense
armor.
team.
The other 3. Loon's going down mid again.
Maybe this comp is only being cooked on defense.
Loon knows that they've been doing this. Bosa's been doing that as part of his like routine.
Brother, Loon
God, he's
cannot be
dipping
stopped.
kayak. Don't you
Loon
wanna
the
leave, though?
fucking lunatic! Anybody want to use some util to clear this guy off, or they just like, nah, we'll just wait until the TP, he has to TP out?
Yeah.
I need that third, and he almost got it. Had the chance.
This is so
What
fucking
are we
dog
doing?
shit. I'm not gonna lie. There is
Why are
no
they-
semblance of an idea. We're all just wandering around taking fights in mid. It's like watching ranked. It's like watching ranked.
It is actually. It really is.
What is the plan?
This is a worse game than when BBL played
Liquid.
Liquid. No, it's Koi.
Koi
Liquid.
played Liquid.
Yeah. BBL played against
No, BBL Giants was okay.
Giants.
Yeah. Yeah, that was okay.
But that was okay.
I know. That's what I'm saying. This is worse than BBL Giants.
This is fucking worse than Liquid Koi.
Oh, I don't know about that.
300 splinters makes a breach stone. You put that in a
I
round
think
gate.
it
Oh, there's a round
is
gate next to my
comparable to the
spawn
first
in
map
the
of
Atlas.
Liquid Koi.
Yeah, I
And
think
then
it was
Liquid Koi got
terrible.
better.
Awful.
Liquid Koi got better, but like Kamek's walls were fucking as bad as this.
Oh, that's the Kamek's walls were funny. They
At
were
least you
very
can
funny.
see like
What?
you can understand what
Nice last
Fnatic
round.
are trying. They're just terrible at it. Like the execution is terrible.
Yeah, they just have no backup plan. It's real bad.
Grinding,
It's like in
edging,
scrims,
tuning.
Kayak just got all the space he wanted and killed everyone. And then they're like, well, that'll work in a match.
Oh,
This is like Kayak
pay
is
safe
dropping 40 in
anime
every
lady. Pay safe anime
not in a
lady.
real
Pay
game.
safe anime lady.
This is rough.
Wow. I'm amazed at what we've just watched. I'm actually amazed at what we've just watched.
I will say, some of Fnatic's performances on Abyss before have also been pretty shit. Maybe it's possible they are just shit. at this
Maybe it's
match.
just the map.
Durka is the big winner here. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Alex got
Until Vitality
stuck
play
in
and
it.
he
Yeah.
shits the bed.
Yeah,
And
we'll see how the
Vitality
next
are
match.
awful as well.
Bugged map.
But this is like, holy crap! This is Fnatic so far are looking worse than they're looking like the worst EMEA. No,
They're looking like the NRG off this performance.
but like, yeah, they
Was
are.
Crashes
This is
the problem?
NRG-esque, is what that first
Like
half
last
was.
season's NRG. Yeah,
Was
Yeah, like
Crashes
last
the
season's
problem?
NRG.
I think they might still be Apex playing like this, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
No, I mean Apex still had. Maybe. I don't know.
The problem is just that Apex had like such weak fragging. Like you wouldn't be getting
Yeah.
Loon running at them and like
June
Yeah,
9th,
yeah, yeah.
when
them in
we
some of those
returned, we didn't
spots.
sneak any rounds
Yeah,
in
pretty
without
much
you.
Dude, the new
Every
towers are
Round
awesome,
13,
man.
I mean, you get
the new
floor
tower
running
maps.
at them and trying to own them, I guess.
Yeah, but at least every
Much.
other
I didn't
team
realize
has,
how
you know,
much
at
I
least
needed the
decent
variety because I was getting so fucking bored
Yeah,
of the same
exactly,
tower
that's
layout.
the rough part about trying to compare Apex.
Yeah, me and Ars were playing a little bit last night,
Sub as well, BBL.
and the game feels
shit.
way better.
The level of aggression he's willing to go for, the respect not being
Like all
shown,
the
and
changes.
think
I didn't realize they
anything
increased like the mob density and pack amount, but it makes sense because it felt really like fluid to play. Just running from pack to pack.
I mean, this is a no Sentinel comp as well. It's not even like you're looking at the defense side and being like, ooh, that's our side.
No, I don't
No.
think so.
Then again, BBL's comp, I don't even fucking know what to make of it. They seem a bit, but the thing is,
They're just
them
taking
going
fights
all in
and winning.
Them going all in on Loon, I think, makes more sense.
Well, Loon just got that was Teo value. That was Teo value right there.
Yep.
He Teo boomed the front of the site, and Loon was forced to make a bad
He
push.
boomed. One boom for Fnatic.
He missiled. It just feels so bad as a verb. Missiled.
Salvo.
Just like
Salvo.
the actual ability.
Oh, salvo is
Salvo
such a nerdy word.
Salvo?
It is a nerdy word.
There's the name of the ability. I feel like it rolls
I feel
off the
like
tongue.
Mimi's using it in armor. You know what I mean when she's playing with
Oh,
the
yeah.
plan in armor 3. Like, can we get a salvo in, please?
Is that your Mimi impression?
Well, I don't know. That's just anybody playing in an armor clan.
That's nice.
Hold on. Value?
Yeah, I see the vision with that shit. Maybe they are just a defense side of the team with this comp.
Okay, I liked Alpha Yes util that round.
Yeah, that was good.
That was solid.
Yeah, it's trying to go for the cliffside plan. They are literally forced out into the open.
I mean, same there when they were trying to go for the A, kind of like.
Look at that. Look at, they can just take fights against these players. They can't. They have to go back or forwards, and there are always going to be players watching us angles.
Yeah, I definitely like that.
God, if Fnatic are the NRG and Crash, he just has to live
I'm
through
starting to see the vision.
That would be tragic. Because it wasn't his fault either.
I think we're looking at probably like a 2-kill reset for that or something in the future. I think the rework will be. I doubt it's more time. Okay, that could have gotten a little bit dicey. There's plenty of players on Fnatic who are just running pistols as well. So even in a round like
I wonder
this,
who they want to stack up.
I need to take my fucking medication right now.
Maybe Kayak?
Give me my meds. Right now.
They're really kayak or crashies, right?
Yeah, maybe Crashies actually. From
me my
Plant Denial, so you have the salvo and you have the
BBL,
silver.
they lose a lot of their punch. Even if they group up now and hit aside as a unit, still going to be a 3v2 without guns.
ADHD medication down.
I like the idea of them playing really aggressive in this round as well. Because your chances
vitamin
of
D
losing it are low
time.
because you're playing an anti-eco. But
This
it's
is like
also
a
gonna
stress
now
relief
condition BBL
thing.
to be, like a little bit cautious about taking that in main space.
Even ball beds,
From Canada
fish
to watch
oil.
Fnatic.
Fish oil, very important. Everybody take fish oil.
Maybe it's that guy. Maybe it's that guy.
Get the flight early.
How's the game going to help them? The first half was some sloppy, muddy wrestling, getting down and dirty. We're in the south of the USA. There's pig squealing type shit. You know what I mean? Like, but the second half, starting to see the vision a little bit from Fnatic's comp. Fish oil.
Missing for Fnatic either.
How close does Alpha have to be on Abyss to send in salvos to A? He'd have to be at least in mid, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
Mid, yeah, you'd have to be in mid.
Okay, I'm going to slow down the
But
pills
that's still
because
pretty far.
That's
made me
far
feel
away,
sick.
Yeah.
What if I vomited on stream?
But I think on default plant,
Good
you can
content?
do it from the bench,
Question mark?
actually, I think.
Oh, they whiffed the flash peek. Oh, that's bad.
Boaster gets out as well.
Bite
5v4.
into it? Oh, that would make me vomit.
It's on Yampy to
Have you guys ever tasted fish oil?
Maybe Loon didn't listen, but
We're gonna have to stick and fight. with
Accidentally,
Red
like, kept the fish oil tablet or something in your mouth too long. It's fucking horrible.
you suppress the
It's,
sage.
it's
Huge.
so fucking bad.
No heal for you.
He'll get it. He's been spotted. Comes the salvo yet again.
It's so bad.
All that utility ready to take the fights.
Bam,
Very
bam,
nasty position as the
bam.
ball is chipped away at. Cover.
Oh, Yampy just killed Kyle.
They did
Yeah, but
into
they
the
planted
trough.
backside, so they have to refight.
Oh, Yampy?
Kills picked up and
Oh.
even more by Sociable, but the numbers, they remain
You
in
got anything
Fnatic's
for that
favor
shit
as
or
the
nah?
defuse
Missed the
started
Astra
again, now
Oh,
just
Alpha
making
so
it
Oh,
good,
work.
nice
man.
shot.
As Alpha
Okay,
has
maybe we're
shown
back.
that
Maybe
so
they're
good,
back.
Alpha, man.
Another round finds its way into Fnatic's
Yeah, I think it's just
hands.
that Alpha
Drank
here
a spoon of
Teo
fish oil? No,
isn't
they
bad,
no Omicron.
just
They did. Because my
so Kayak
nan,
being the only one to go in
nah,
is
my
bad.
mum,
Definitely, that's true.
she was like talking to
Yeah,
an
I
old, like,
also
very old
found
lady.
I think
Having a nice little
the Teo
conversation.
just looks
I
like
think
it
she was
has
on
way more
holiday somewhere, like
opportunities for
in
value
the
on
UK, like on the like a
Yeah, I
seaside
mean, it's
town.
easier. I think it's easier.
And there was an old
I'm not
lady
mad
there.
at the
And she was like
kind
over
of
the age
ideas
of
that they
100.
tried, like using the stun to try to get that pick in mid. I
close
thought
to
that was a cool
100.
idea. It's just that
My mum was just chatting away with her,
it doesn't
having a
look like it's-
conversation. She
it
was like,
doesn't
"Well,
look
what's
like
your
Teo's
secret to
good on the
long
attack
life?" And
side
she
of
was
this
like,
map.
"I'll tell you what my secret
maybe they
is."
need to go into the lab and try
A
to figure out
spoon
more
of
and more
fish
ideas,
oil,
but
cod
like,
liver
holy
oil,
shit, their execution was so poor
every day.
on the execs. so poor.
I think like it's always difficult.
And I remember that. That sticks into my head. I don't know why. It's literally a story that my mum told me. That's bullshit.
Or if it was Yumpy.
But no, it's not. It's not. I'm not necessarily saying that that's going to keep you alive longer. But it answers Omicron's question of like, you thinking that they ate fish oil out of a spoon.
Or from what we've seen, Loon getting a little too over-aggressive.
I think it might be that.
I don't know. I don't know where my money's going, but it might be Loon. 3 rounds between them. That timeout now.
Marlboro Red will get you to 120 at least. Dude, it's such a shame that they banned advertisement on cigarettes. Am I right, fellas?
The economy has gone down for BBL.
The world has gone too woke, honestly. It's a slippery slope since the 80s.
In play. But if you were watching the other day and you see Sociable with that weapon in play, you know that this man still poses a bit of a threat.
Yeah, honestly, the taste and smell would... I would fucking throw up everywhere.
One of the kills.
Granted. But now he's got shock darts. Pick up one with that. Sure. Robin Hood.
Again.
Uh-oh.
No surprises.
Oh my god, he almost died.
Already at the top of mid, and
He's nearly
did
getting,
die.
He's nearly getting... I mean, he's getting fucked by his own slow.
Yeah, the slow.
Yeah, what was that?
Vax slow.
He got fucking slowed into the tail.
Vax fucking
missile.
slow, just like almost got him killed. But it did get him killed.
Really allows lots of delay and info.
I think BBL's comp here might be,
And
be a
Kayak
bit
with
sus.
the ability to claim a lot of the space that they can find to be clear.
I just think you just need to
Marcus, sometime soon.
So they've seen a lot of
Sometime in 2 weeks. I don't know what the
just
fuck
your mid pressure is
I'm
just
singing or where I'm going with this.
like, because if you smoke mid, oh, they're going mid.
Vibrance is in my tummy. I need it to be in my bloodstream. Eco stick stuck to my docks. What?
Okay, Fnatic, the machine is getting going. Very clean anti-ecos.
Oh, you're talking about
Solid
cigarettes.
rifle
Jesus.
rounds.
I was like, we're gonna pack your station, but you're in Texas.
We've seen a lot of teams who are only good at one half of a map. That's what Bind was for 100 Thieves MIBR. Both teams only had...
Vivance and shitty Valorant combo was a deadly for Whimsy.
Apex, we're only good at attack.
Yeah?
That's more of it. Just
Maybe.
We saw that with...
Why are Fnatic turning into Thanos? Because they've put all of their ideas with this composition on defense side.
Yes.
How were the China games?
You're gonna
today,
shit
Joe?
yourself?
I mean, they were
Quickly.
stomped.
Man the stations.
But no,
Are you
put
coming
up
back?
a pretty good fight
Bubble?
on Fracture.
Oh,
It was actually
no.
quite impressive.
Oh, no.
Where's the other
And then again,
salvo, though?
It was at the
Oh,
two.
no.
It was at the front, right around the corner. So I think that was actually pretty decent. It's just the timing was poor, maybe.
But that's the problem, though, right?
If you leave any gap, that's exactly where they're going to go.
Yeah, they're just gonna go there.
You've got
You
an
have to have
infinite amount of
something
time.
else to...
Sorry, Wyatt, we're not buying you a new couch. Ignore the shit
Another one where the
stains.
idea's alright, but the execution's not.
I just
Wow,
feel
he
like the
broke
ult,
that recon.
I just feel like the ult is a retake ult. I just don't think it's worth. It's too slow to stop.
Yeah, it is. Can't really use it reactively.
Starting to get a sense of this site. Kayak still though causing problems. Able to pick up
No one
one
looking backside, so Kayak just gets one and walks out.
Damage done to
They
Luke.
don't know Alpha yet,
Utility
though.
coming in to delay. Ultimate
Oh, this
use
is
for him.
nice.
Alpha catching Yumpy. So much disruption from the side
Sociable
of
took a
Fnatic, and they're
pulse from
picking
the
up kills
missiles.
as
And I know where the
VDL
last two
flee the
players are.
site. Kayak now behind them as well to be concerned about.
Nice from
Millions of
Kayak, just
players
playing
on
his
site
life there.
know that
Yeah.
Luke
Yeah.
is the only man challenging them.
And
Back
Alpha is
the green light to
hopping
swing
on
on
Yeah,
him.
Alpha
A clean
kinda
conclusion to this round.
kind of
Fnatic,
own him with the rifling.
honestly, flawless
The
gameplay,
whole
and
comp
who
is
could've
working
seen
a
it
lot better
coming?
on
The Fnatic
defense.
come back.
It is. It is.
Yeah, really nice use of all of their utility in that moment again. The refresh of the salvo.
Yeah, sorry,
Pip.
Pip. Somehow Pip just like shut out his body weight.
It's so strange, though, that on a map, most people are thinking runs attack sided. I mean, maybe that's not strange. You pick a composition that's good on the opposite side, and you just hope that the map itself will give you enough attack
Yeah,
rounds.
I've seen this from teams before. The old, our playbook is only for one half of the map type
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
This is where it
You chuckle and start, Pep. I'm glad you're giving Pep a bit of attention, though. He's attention starved. Dude, the sugar-free Haribo
it was 9-3 at the half, wasn't it?
will make you poo like no tomorrow. What? Sorry, what was that?
It was 9-3 at the half, wasn't it?
Yeah. Have you guys ever like consumed copious amounts of sugar-free Haribo?
It's a laxative. I know that.
Yeah.
I've never shit myself from eating.
Would you guys be willing to do it as like a TikTok challenge?
Yeah, I think so.
Like we'd all get like in a group and we'd lock ourselves in a room, and whoever could eat the most
Wait, what? We're not allowed to use the bathroom
without leaving. Whoever could eat the most without leaving wins. But if you shit yourself, you're disqualified. What do we think about
do
this
it whilst
idea?
doing a live coach stream.
There you go, Masters Plat Chat co-stream on the couch.
And then
You're
the
all
stream
sitting in
is
the
just
line.
like empty.
The Haribo challenge.
As we're all running to find different bathrooms.
I'm surprised that they won this round, but
Beast video.
credit to them for realizing this was winnable with the ults that they had. They had no weaponry. It was like Marshall and Sheriffs, and they used Cosmic Divide, then they used the Dimensional Drift, and then they came back in with this overall towards the end. That's nice from BBL.
The Beast Games. Will be able to show your face on stream after that. I have done.
It's a big win. This is Fnatic. We're coming back.
Yeah.
I've done some very embarrassing things and still showed my face on stream. I think you'd be surprised. I'm just a born entertainer, and I have no like pride, dignity.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
If it meant I got one sub,
it's won them the round outright.
you know, I would do a lot for one sub. You know, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, cock and balls outlined on Disney XD. No one's done it like me before. That shit should just get you banned on television. Not me.
They pulled out the missiles as well, so now they're going to be able to get down an easier plant on A. You've got 40
You
seconds.
take it for someone to maintain your voice.
Last time
No, I need to do a better job of maintaining my voice.
But if you have people...
I'm gonna have a little
By Yampy.
propolis lemon candy.
I've been impressed
Fruit-
actually with Yampy's
fruit
IGLing. I feel like it's been good in these two matches.
Steroids, honestly, a couple of steroid injections in my throat would sort me out.
He's had some good mid-rounding stuff. He's played around the ult situation really well.
This is pretty good, though. Yeah.
Profit
This
starts
stuff?
going with the wall breaks, yeah?
He has
Is,
done this
Governor
look
for
before as well. So they might be watching for him.
But no one's been
Focus.
taken out yet. There's still so much time.
But Vac has to fight World War III back there.
You got one, to be fair.
Oh, he's, yeah.
Oh! He whiffed! Wait, they don't have time.
No
They
time.
don't have time still.
It worked, right? Okay.
Well, yeah, he won with the pull anyway.
Well, the pool messed him up, but yeah, he won.
Remember when
with
you
the
played
pull.
PUBG with Still
So
Inside and
they
you
are
blew
actually
all of
getting
them
crazy
up with
value
the
out
car
of
you're
Sage
in for
Wall.
a singular lull
Purely
from
for
the
delay in the post play. Because it takes Fnatic so long to like
Yeah.
break the wall and actually get the player out
Yeah.
that's fighting around it, that it just delays the entire retake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one took a bit longer than 10 seconds for the first time.
Way longer than 10 seconds. Way longer.
I'm keeping my throat. I'm keeping bees in my
cooking out
throat.
here.
No, but Yampy deserves credit for that one as well, because his initial like foray to B and then coming back to A
Yeah, that was
also meant
nice
that both
fake
time.
Yeah. And it forced out the missiles.
Dude, Omicron, are you the fucking main character from Matilda?
What are they up to?
Dude, I watched
Why
that
are they
movie over
playing
Christmas
Reinvent?
recently.
It's
such a corny movie.
End up dying and using a overall.
Matilda.
Mid-trap player, why? Oh, well, I
With the, like,
suppose
prodigy
missiles, if you
child
shoot them from vent will break
That's like
the vent
cooking
door.
fucking pancakes and controls shit with her
some
mind.
kind of, like fast play.
And she's
then
just
you're
like,
open to
her parents don't let her go to school, so she's like
Where they
going to the
fucking
library.
Sage back on the fucking traitor arc again.
Yeah, that is weird.
Fnatic do have the right players in the right place.
What's the reason for that? I don't know.
It's such a like corny.
Like,
I'm assuming there's a book first,
They're
right?
gonna A and
The
mid.
Yoru gate.
The movie
crash
is so
maybe.
corny.
The poor man's
It was a funny
Cypher
read.
trip.
Too good for children. Savage, I give it a prime.
Slow from Loon, 8 HP. He's so low.
Dude, Loon is good.
Stop him. A gate crash
He's
put
fucking
through.
mental.
Frick,
Oh,
I
you
got
can hit
banned
that
in
TP
Sliggy's
as
chat.
well.
Oh, so
he's
he's back to the rocket.
What the fuck did you type to get banned in Sliggy's chat?
See where that was.
Smoky might not be needed. Traded out.
Let's fucking go. Dude,
Okay,
First time
BBL.
Spike planted. The round's all
Fnatic are
done.
actually playing
12
pretty well on
to
this
8 with
defense
4
half, and
chances
BBL
to
have still
close out
managed
this
to
map
figure them
against
out.
Fnatic.
Yeah, they've
This has
rose
been
to
a
the challenge.
sensational
Yeah.
start to the
Dude,
season
Yampi
for
go.
BBL
Look at him
in
go.
their opening matchup, but this right
Dude,
here,
let's
it's a whole
fucking go,
different kettle of
Yampi.
fish.
Is this Yampi's redemption arc, BBL?
It actually
Yep.
might be. I've always
The
thought
lights are
Yampi
on you.
as
What
like
did you say?
a quite good but fundamentally silly player.
I wrote lol, yay rhymes with gay.
And
I can see why
I'm
you'd get banned for
definitely
that.
rethinking that in
It's
these
not
couple
funny,
matches.
not relevant. Was
Honestly,
it
I
a
think
first time
Yampi
chat?
got fucked by Liquid. Like, I think asking any player to just, you know, oh, play this, then play this, play this.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like some of his decision making was mental at times.
Oh, no, yeah.
Absolutely like Redgar level mental.
No, it wasn't.
Like Redgar, Angel, and Yampi.
Can I get a big gay in the chat, please?
The
Can I
triumvirate
get a
of
spinning
nonsense in
LGBTQ plus
EMEA for a hot
hamster?
minute there. But like all of what he's doing is sensible on an individual level, and he's managing to call some really good rounds and some good like ult combos. It's clear that the practice.
Boom for big gay.
I mean, I think he might be
Boom for
what's
the
actually
gays.
keeping him
Boom for the
sane, right?
gays.
Keeping him kind of restrained.
Boom for the gays.
Perfect.
Boom, boom, boom.
Disney.
That's 6 booms for the gays.
Like a Disney Channel, you know, team.
BBL are taking an eco round after winning.
2025. That's an accolade you won't soon forget. With 10
Are they?
seconds left before
No,
barriers
they're not.
go up.
Okay, they're forcing.
Take a look at the economy. It's not great for BBL.
What's that
but
fucking
they've got
forces?
that
12-8.
beautiful position to say, hey,
No, but I mean, they could take an eco here and stop themselves from being.
No, you don't think it's go after you win.
I mean, I don't think you do, but it looked like they were gonna.
They got enough ults.
I think they've got
You
enough.
got
time
4
as well.
chances, maximize ult 4.
Normally more nervous for him when he has the
Holy moly.
He just sticks them
Holy
out. He
moly.
almost immediately does, for maybe the first time ever, decide to actually teleport out.
Kayak.
6
Yampi
booms
is
never been done
in
before in one
alone
sitting.
here. Are the missiles up? Yeah.
Never been done before in one sitting.
Big win
But they're not coming out.
No, they're not.
They
Well,
have
you
breach
see
of
why.
far away.
Yeah, breach of a post.
This time not
Where's that
denying
going?
This Sage Wall again is. But this Sage Wall doesn't really work the same as the A1 because you can wrap the Sage from heaven and
Oh,
kill the
Loon.
Sage. Oh, he's just
A
free.
man for Loon though.
And he's
Gets
out.
out. Nice play.
Who's holding heaven here? Why are they scared of going heaven?
Dude,
Ult is so
still
big.
no missiles.
Oh, the good
Yeah,
util
the
though.
util's
Good
actually good.
util.
Util's actually
That
good.
is a lovely combo.
Right back into the site. They're
They have
taking
breach
over.
ult.
Rolling
I see the
under
vision with it.
Yampi.
What's the
He'll
time?
buy
What's the
a
time? What's
little
the
bit
time?
more
Oh
time.
shit.
It's done. Bro, it's over. It's over. It's over. They've won.
Yeah, it's lost.
They've won.
Oh
Yeah, it's
my.
over. GG.
God damn,
GG,
that
baby.
was nice from BBL.
Spike explodes, and so do Fnatic's chance.
They kind of got spotted a free half.
It's a 1-0 start from that everyone had.
But-
Bottom of the list will then
Oh,
bite it
but that
with
was
Couldn't
Costream.
they have
good.
just done that same exact retake like 3 seconds earlier? Fnatic on that last round? Like I was waiting for the missiles to come out right next to the wall. Just took forever.
To all of our fans.
We want to
Damn.
turn our attention away from the VCT EMEA
Alt
action now
shift
and take a moment
wind.
to acknowledge the ongoing wildfires in Southern California.
Control L.
As many of you might know, LA is where Riot's story began, and the past weeks have been an incredibly difficult time for the community, including many of our fans, pro players, teams, and colleagues. From everyone here in EMEA, we want to send our most heartfelt well wishes and messages of support to all of you, our friends, colleagues, fellow players, and members of the wider Southern California community. For those eager to support even further, starting Wednesday, January 22nd, Riot is launching in-game fundraisers which will go towards global fire and other natural disaster relief. Proceeds will go to the Riot Games Social Impact Fund, which will direct funds to organizations aiding natural disaster recovery in Southern California and around the world. Thank you for listening. Now we'll head to a quick break and continue with the games.
Listen.
That felt extremely bizarre.
Yeah, that was very.
The timing
Like
of it was.
I was
The
about to
timing
say
of it was so odd.
that took me out.
But also,
Chat,
Go ahead.
funds being allocated to disaster relief is not how you stop wildfires. Funds being allocated towards tackling fucking climate change is how you avoid fires and floods and shit like that.
Well,
but
yeah.
anyway, I mean, that's kind of beside the point.
They could have done that after the commercial break, no? That was a weird.
Yeah, that felt like they were about to announce that the stream was cancelled.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. When they came up, I thought they were gonna talk something about the fucking. I thought they were gonna talk about the ceasefire in Gaza.
Yeah,
It
genuinely,
was like that kind of tone.
Yeah, it was. That's the first thing that came to my brain was something relating to genocide being committed.
Yeah.
That's saying.
Okay, I mean, it's not like the fires in LA are terrible, obviously.
I mean, they are bad, yeah.
It's very nice of the Riot Emea to be like, yo, shout out to the people in our like HQ, but that, I don't know, that was a bit odd.
Oh.
I don't suppose there's anything wrong with it. It just felt a bit odd.
So basically, me and Josh are going to be fired from VCT for voicing that opinion. So make sure you sub to us. Willie's Beer Shave, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Boom for unemployment. Boom. I gave big Prince Philip death vibes.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh.
Jesus Christ.
Things just keep getting better and better for this new BBL squad as they take map 1 against Fnatic. Welcome back, everyone. I'm your host, Insu, and I'm joined once again by Kakuka and Billy. Now, we were so hyped about Loom when we saw
You should give him the rest of the ice cream, I think.
I didn't
Sounds
think
like
that
a
he
good
could
idea.
get any better, but Billy, I was wrong. He does.
Kind of seems like Riot only launched a fundraising stuff yesterday.
Absolutely incredible. That
Yeah, I mean, it was probably like the Riot like global team were running it because they wanted to do something, and it's like it's like very close to home.
Constantly everywhere, right? One round he was peeking A main on the defense, the next round he was pushing down mid on the defense.
I don't know.
Fnatic just didn't really have an answer to those first picks that Loon was able to pick up.
The fires, like Josh said, the fires are awful.
And it was a very strong
and
first half for
horrible.
the side of BBL. I think that they understood the assignment, they understood the
But at the same time, I've been following the news cycle for the past, like, if anybody's been following the news cycle for the past year, there's been horrific shit occurring on the reg, which we did nothing for. Like on the broadcast side, like we didn't even touch it with a 10-foot pole. Like for example, like literally genocide being occurred in Palestine. So I don't know. That felt odd to me. But I think it's because it was close to home and they wanted to do something relating to it. Hello, Bubble.
BBL understood how they had to play against it and how to trick their timings against the retakes from Fnatic.
Yeah, I think to that point,
Hello,
the way that Kayak and Alpha were playing with each other on that A site, I believe it was. Yeah, just so many like little combo plays, and the drone usage that we were speaking about as well whilst we were waiting for this match to finish. They had the Sova drone, they had the Teo drone, but then they also had Kayak's ultimate as well to go and find out any information. So yeah,
I thought Alice
really
said Pip's been shitting a lot, and she was like, I don't know, I guess his coat's been changing. And I realized she said shedding. And then she was like, so I need to shower. But I was like, you need to shower because he's been shitting a lot? But no, I realized, no, she meant the fur coat. And
he understood what he
Needs a
needed to
shower
do, and he
because
did it to
we're both
perfection, even though
allergic.
Fnatic did not end up winning this.
The least politically
this map.
charged and closer to the home
He was there
thing.
as the third drone, as we're saying, with
Yeah, I
those
don't really know
ultimates
how-
that I believe were super effective. Again,
I don't know.
when we think about the retakes, some of the time
I find it a
Fnatic
bit
ran out of
odd
time,
how
but the plan was very good.
Yeah, and you mentioned those
the whole
successes we saw on mid from BBR as well. So let's
genocide in Gaza
Yeah,
thing has been
exactly. So,
politicized in
as
the
I was
UK,
saying,
but
right, the composition
in the
for-
US
from
even.
Fnatic not having that sentinel
how
in
that
the
can
map
even
like
be
this,
politically
you have to,
charged in some ways, but
watch out from it. Either use it or understand that your opponent
that's a
is going to have
conversation
an
for another
advantage
time when I don't have
previously
VCT
to
watch
this
party in
one,
my
which is the
title
last round,
before I lose my
of the
co-stream
app. We've
privileges
also
and
seen
don't
BBL
have a job.
using it, and I think that doing this on the last one keeps putting that pressure onto Fnatic that does not have a clear way.
There's just a new
to
RuneScape update
control
with him
this part
adding
of the map, and
ads
in
into
this
the
case
game.
has to
Wait,
fight. As
ads
we're
in
saying,
old school
has
RuneScape?
Very easy to get a couple of kills and just get out of there and just play from there. But in the past, we had seen them pushing time and time again. You have to keep an eye on that, and you can also not execute very fast.
I don't know,
because
man.
of the composition that BBL is playing, and I think that is.
Byron
what
software
gave us
drama.
that
Okay,
result
I
of
when I
39.
say I've been living under a rock,
Something
I've been living
about
under a
this
fucking
Fnatic have just
mountain.
struggled on it time and time again. But as
I don't
we
know any
move
Valorant. I don't know
on to
any
Fracture,
Valorant
this
news.
is where
I don't know
things
what
should
the
pick up a
hell
little
you guys
bit,
are talking about.
for them. But also though, if
What is this
Moon was
RuneScape
that
news?
oppressive on a map,
Let's
that
start with
didn't have,
RuneScape.
like north, south, east, west, all those sides. Billy, I'm expecting him to pop out of every
RuneScape
single direction you can
ads.
possibly expect.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think I'm
Payment
honestly
tier
curious to see if they
proposal.
run something similar to how Koi ran the other day.
Oh,
with
it's in a
the tail.
survey.
Because they had a Yoru, they had a Brim, they had the tail, and they were taking up a lot of A main space. I wonder if BBL's taken some inspiration from that, just from getting to see it the other day. So yeah, I'll be intrigued to see how Lun actually pops off, and if he does stick to that Yoru, or if he moves on to.
Dude, that
Jet
is
instead.
insane.
You know what I want to know?
I'm probably like
Are we going
25
to see
seconds
social
behind now
practice
because the
Wait.
stream just straight up
Chamber?
died.
It kind of
Great
feels
point.
wrong going to Fracture. and
Wait,
seeing
this is
young people
actually
not
fucking
in
insane that
Chamber,
they're doing
knowing
this in
that he's
RuneScape.
given
Yeah, I mean,
us
we'll
the
see what's
They're
best
doing
moments
tiered
of Valorant
subscription
in that
system.
map. But
You already
actually, I
pay.
think that after the performance
You
that we
already
saw on
pay
Pearl the other day, coming in from
$14
BBL
a
and
month for
Social
one
Blitz,
character in RuneScape, by
I'd
the
like
way.
to see it again.
Yeah, I wouldn't even hate an alpha.
And they want to
chamber on
do
the other
a
side.
tiered system where they include like
The chambers
ads
here.
in the
But
game,
this is the
but you
thing,
can pay
with
more money
Crashies
to get
coming
like
into this as well,
access to
we
support
gotta
staff.
mention the rope incident. Well, or some. It's an incident to some, but Crashies is traditionally.
When you get over
been
25, your eyes
extremely,
can't see Twitch
extremely
drama. It's like you
comfortable
lose the
on this
high
map
end
as
of your
well,
hair.
Billy, so I think he's going to be able to slot in quite nicely.
Yeah, and I think with Crashies as well, he wasn't one of the sort of louder players in that map that we just seen. So I think he's still kind of warming up into it, right? I mean, we have to think about when was the
What does
last
it
time he
cost
played
if you
on
cast a
stage,
match of
right?
Valve?
It was
Well, you want to know my
fucking
day rate?
Chamber.
Message my agents and like invent
Alpha
an event,
Chamber.
like just make one up and be like, we want to hire him. What's the rate?
And then we got
And then
another
you'll
Yoru.
find out my rate.
The Emea and the Yoru.
From the side of BBL,
You'll find them out that way.
That's a lot of flashes, pulls. I hope that
Yoru with the raise.
How many
double
rooms is
duelist
Boom
combo.
getting?
We haven't seen that.
I don't know.
The
I'm not
two
watching
Turkish
iPad though.
players
No.
on these two
I don't
just
think
as
so.
well has got me so
That's a,
We will be
I
able
like
to
that
see
comment a lot.
I like both of
sure.
these comps. I like both of these comps.
Yep, me too.
And I think Fnatic are probably going to play this comp really well. Because it fits
Take on
their-
Sideshow being sponsored by the estate of Queen Elizabeth II,
It
who
fits their
paid
style
heavily
and
on
ideas.
VCT whitewashing to the history of the British royal family.
Alpha's going to be set up for
Well,
tons of
famously,
fights.
Josh has absolutely no ethics when it comes to taking
Corner's
money.
gonna be
He's never
more
turned down an
supportive,
event
Kayak's gonna
for any
be
particular
sending it.
reasons or
Alpha can scale.
spoken out on any regimes. So
as well, and
par for the course with him.
you don't just have
you know?
to send your duelist in super deep on the side.
Par for the course.
I like it. I think it's gonna. I think BBL are gonna try to drag them into chaos.
I think they have to.
Well, it's not going to be as slow as Team Liquid, I can guarantee that.
No,
Alpha Chamber.
Fracture, I think.
The Owl BBC commercial actually
Alpha
on the
Chamber on
UK. I
Fracture.
don't know.
Chamber good on Fracture?
I don't know. They never got back to us. Probably not.
I think so.
Wait, I forgot to take my
I think it's
one of my
serviceable.
meds. I forgot to take a lot of my meds. Wait, look at all these meds I didn't
You
take.
can give him anything,
attack.
but you will be
Yeah, that's
scared
it.
of him
Yeah.
no matter what, because his aim is
I don't think it
is
will be.
just we've
I think
seen
on
it for 3
Fracture you
years,
tend
it's
to have
never-
good
it's never
information
bad.
because
Yeah,
you start your
maybe he gets
defaults
unleashed
like
as well, 'cause on
spread
that one
between
it
two
felt like he was
locations, and then you
more
just
on,
have like
util duty there,
the trip
just
on the
like
opposite side of the map.
Take those meds
Do
ASAP.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I agree. I think
Yeah.
that
But I'm
like
wondering,
an
if he's on
Like
one
Valve
side
Side.
on
I got a
his
cough
own,
sweet in my
if
mouth.
he's like north side on his own, puts his trip,
I got a cough
let's
sweet
say,
in my mouth.
Right.
drop side, and
then
then
someone's
I
over
agree. I
towards
think he's going to be searching for his
arcade.
picks on his own.
Well,
I
But he'll
don't
be
know.
playing
Off the
passive
top of my
at
head,
the
I
beginning
think
of
I'm
the
the
round.
range. Can he even
But
walk around?
you play near the rope at the beginning of the round, right?
Get a BBL,
In case
BBL
there's gonna
winning
be
the
a
Yeah, but what if
and
they
then
go
Do I
for
fucking
delayed
need a
walk?
BBL? Look at this shit.
I mean, I just don't
Do I
think
fucking
that
do
works.
I look look like I need a BBL, motherfucker?
They maybe run like one of those around.
BBL will 2-0 this, but the win.
And at that point, you just hit. You just hit BBL.
But that's the thing. You look back to
I honestly think that that's kind of where we're seeing a lot of no Cypher or Killjoy or Chamber. I think we're heading in a kind of how often is this going to cost us
Think
around
before
with
you
someone?
speak.
Yeah.
Like flanks us. Maybe once a half. We'll take the L.
Yeah. And I think that's very reasonable to make that decision on certain maps.
Oh, I'm on 1.
Dude, I don't know when
Oh, you fucker.
I accumulated so much mass.
Keep counting.
36,
Yeah, keep counting.
35, 34, 33,
Like, on my
32,
ass.
31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26,
I was getting
25,
there.
24.
All right, we're good.
How am I a second behind? I'm just a second behind them.
4v3.
Yeah. I didn't really understand how they got into a 4v3 because we were counting. That's a big retake, though. Ooh, Boaster! Winnable though for that. Oh, close. What an aftershock. Oh. Good round from Boaster, man. He zipped out there and got a 2K.
To bring the defuse across the line.
Yeah, my theory went out the window.
I need to be a second faster than whatever the fuck this stream is right now.
Don't think that worked.
What are you trying to say?
He looks young, but surprisingly, Boaster is not 18 years old. But yeah, a big pistol round for Fnatic to take. Like it definitely came down to the wire. Like getting back in after those initial kills.
Based on map
went the way
1,
of the attackers and, well,
Where is the fucking
big
link to
start to this game. Someone we know
the game?
initial
good do you think
kills
Fnatic actually looks?
could be better than anyone.
Like,
Fnatic fans will be hoping it's
Hold
today.
on.
I think it's
hard to
possible that
say.
just their Abyss attack is just dog shit.
yeah.
And
I
that
think
they
we
might
just
be
need to
alright.
get more
Yeah,
maps.
everything else.
Wait, which one's further ahead right now? Oh my god, my Twitch stream is further ahead. Dude, give me a second.
Oh, he's seen him in this Sociable, just group up,
Okay, so we need to
motherfuckers.
be
They
22.
did lose the 2 players with pistols, but now they're still in a 3v5.
Okay, we're done it.
I'm starting to. The clutch players and individuals you have on the Fnatic side, and right now,
We've done it.
BBL
I'm assuming we've
the ones
caught
that
up.
have been pulling out the
I'm
miracles.
assuming we've caught up.
Spoke about the lurk potential of Prophet.
He's gonna see them tree though, and
What
that's
about the
gonna tell
lurk
them to
potential
just
of
run.
Sociable and Yoru?
And then
he's
he
missed
just
the
has to
timing.
take
He's
it.
missed it.
Neither did I.
Oh no.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, there you go.
Weird, but
Yeah, if you don't like the Fnatic Classic, you're against the LGBTQ+.
Go away.
Yeah.
somehow
Now just
Jack
play
has
time.
eyes in his hand.
Remove the ally tag immediately.
Sociable just jiggling a little bit.
Eyes in his elbows.
So
Could be, who
Chronicle,
knows
it's
what they
round
could do
2,
into
and
the
Chronicle
breach
has 6
kind of
orbs.
upgrades Killjoy's given him.
Which
Looking at
is
the push up from BBL,
kind
though,
of
Plant,
mad.
Lots of control.
The heated
strength
blanket
now.
underneath my keyboard is a fucking game changer. I hope it doesn't break my keyboard though. Because this shit is hot. But it's nice. I get to like hold my keyboard like this and it warms my hand.
If he did, a free kill awaited him. Instead, Crashies gets a second lease of life.
Wow,
Oh, I'm
that
supposed
was
to take more
all
meds.
Nice shot onto
Stylish.
Prophet got a crash.
Still to deal with Prophet. The knife in the back is the most
Is BBL gonna win?
Chronicle's 1 away from his ult.
Wait a minute.
When he dies, if he dies,
Dude, they're fucking winning this round, dog.
what the Chronicle?
Wow.
3 kills.
He gets in,
Get out?
gets the 3 ult orbs that he needed, and gets out.
With an
Whoa,
immediate
jeez.
response.
Also whilst holding an L.
I have to say, like, no matter what happens in this series, I'm so impressed with the way BBL
That's
plays.
ridiculous.
You look at this team being a mix of a brand new IGL, a
Fnatic
load
force
of
here?
players coming up
They
from the tier
don't-
2 and a stand-in,
No, they-
and the way that they're
I'm taking the meds, I'm taking the meds, I'm
disciplined
taking
in
the meds.
rounds like this, because
I'm taking
this
the meds.
easily
They don't-
could
yeah, I
have
don't
swung
think
out of
they
their
need to,
control,
like-
but they're all
I don't-
making sure
I don't think it's a
that the
force.
time is being bought
It's
off that
like
spike. Everybody's
they
willing
have
to
2 guns,
sacrifice
2
themselves
players
for the majority
saved.
and
I think
looking
it's
to
just a
stay
normal
alive
bonus
as long as
with
possible, finding
decent
information for
weaponry.
each other. It is incredibly impressive from, as I said, like a team that doesn't have like
3
years
have a
and
breach as
years
well,
of
though.
experience.
3 rifles and the headhunter though
Second
is
round will go to BBL.
like,
while
that's already good.
the lead for
What the?
Fnatic
Holy
Yo,
shit, that's early.
How the fuck are you even gonna
some of the
follow up
guns
on any of
online,
that?
and
Yeah,
with
so
how
far
Chronicle
away.
started,
Excuse-moi?
there might be an opportunity
That's-
here.
First 10 seconds of the round.
It's definitely maybe.
Well,
They're going into it.
Perplexing.
Big push.
Okay, Chronicle's
Chronicle
to go.
already able to rip
Chronicle
off
just to
110,
go.
and the second follows.
Hello,
Great
Boaster.
damage done. BBL responding in kind. The
I mean,
Bulldogs left
worked
to try
out.
to make up some ground. And Boaster
Interesting.
does a great
they
job
lost-
of it. Molly down 2.
Lost control of dish. They're being
obtained
flanked.
with a flank from back.
Oh,
This is the
great
real
play from
danger
Alpha.
if
Just
Prophet can keep them back
baiting.
for long, and
Yeah.
nobody won't. And now
Plays his life.
He knows where both of these players are. It could be winnable here.
Over to the A site for the plant and a 1v2 Boaster and
Is that my meds? Yeah. What's the best ace you've ever seen?
Has no utility.
One smoke. The Forsaken ace on split was pretty good.
Yeah, you have
The Jorgamo ace that I casted was fucking might have been the best that I've ever seen, but also I casted it, so I'm fucking biased, but genuinely might have been the best ace I've ever seen in my
He
life.
saw the final one as well.
Still looking the other way. The spam from Boaster has done so much damage, but it hasn't managed to clear out Vac. He's still standing at least for now, and it's close.
Lost his nerve.
Yeah,
He lost his
played that
nerve.
as well as he could.
Well, BBL's economy is going to be
and an immediate bounce
broken
back.
down.
It sold that Bucky to you. Dude, I need to cut that revenue, Riot. You see this? I need to fucking pick this in the chat. I need to cut this revenue.
I know, but I think it was.
I'm selling skins out here?
Because their eco is...
Excuse me, what? I mean, technically, Jorg is the one selling the skins, not me, but...
Because, like, Alpha could have bought an extra gun. Have a head up, so you got 4
That's the whole
points.
point of the bonus. Like, as long as you do damage, the eco is going to be in a rough spot.
Yeah, Jorg needs to
Although
cut
bonuses
down,
are really not that
low-key.
good anymore.
Wait, on an eco, I'm
Light
going to
armor
throw
is
this
Alfio
all of trash I've
fine,
accumulated
0
away.
kills. Boaster, 5 kills. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I could see that maybe being the right.
Leading the way. We'll see how long that lasts.
I'm surprised that
it'll be a
Fnatic got
dangerous
value out of
round.
just
That is how
choosing to
things
full
continue.
fight commit to the A-holes.
Stun dodged.
Well, it's a bit strange that BBL so
Again, just
quickly
back to
went back to
pistols.
A main after they
A
got
fair few
3
ults
shotted.
close, though.
I think they
Sure, you
realized how
must
many
think-
people were there.
Showstopper unfortunately seems to be the,
Sure, you
the
must think
furthest
that's
one away.
where the majority are, if they're trying to
Back
run a
solo
deep
lurk.
breach.
They might have thought they were getting crunched. They might have thought there was 3 players
Yeah.
pushing tree,
Yeah, maybe.
and the breach ult was just to hold them in place.
Understandable in a round like this.
Oh!
See those players trying to take space.
They cast the bonuses based on how many viral clips they cast every year.
Oh,
It would just be like an arms
Well,
race
Chronicle
of
has
casters trying to say the most controversial shit on
10
stream
kills
so
after
it's
round
clipped.
4.
He's already on 11 kills.
Oh, 11.
I think we're only just finishing
3
round
off all.
number 4. I think.
What happened to the
I think that's
craft,
one of
huh?
those
What happened to
things.
the
There's
art
certain
form
players
of
in Valorant
casting,
you
huh?
don't want to piss off. And I think Chronicle is very, very high up that
He
list.
might be one of them, yeah.
11 and 2, playing a breach. Not too often.
Run
you
me
say
my
that.
check.
I'm thinking back to people playing this map. There was a time where Kesnit played breach on this map, and he had a
Med
pretty good
Sixes now playing
statistical
Counter-Strike 2.
performance. But
I have
I'm
so many
not
people on my friends list on
necessarily
Steam
sure
that have
has
just
anything to
got
do
like
with
labeled
breach.
with the
More to
tag
do with him
based
being
on their
So
fucking
now
TF2
Alpha
role
is
because I would ask them to like sub for
Oh,
shit.
the stun
Fucking
into the...
ask them for
Lucky they
scrims.
got the raise.
So early on
They
and
didn't
so
actually
frequently.
do that off
Chronicle will
contact,
have it
though, did they?
Again, fairly soon.
And
If
that's
they'd
all
done
they
it off
tagged
Alpha's
out.
contact, then that would have cooked.
Yeah, probably
That's why the
kill.
orbital strike was there, used for early space
didn't wanna risk
taking
it.
and damage.
I don't know
done
their
to Lulu.
names, that's just their role.
Sent to the other side of the map by that ultimate, but Cosmic Divide of their own is going to block out Fnatic, rob them of any opportunity to really deny this push. And with no utility on the site, there's no way for them to know when this plant is coming down. All they
Can we
can
cast
do
with the money right
is
now?
sit
Love the
actually
game,
raise.
just for
Taking
money.
players
They said
waiting
Crash
for the
needs to
tree.
step through
Riot
the wall. He heard
Yeah,
like
they
to make
need-
it
they need
hard
to
to do it for the
They don't
game,
That gets the push up through
and that's
A,
not
they're
because they
gonna
pay
walk right
me
into
a lot of money.
He's done well.
Proactive breach ult or a breach ult to
A lot
keep
of these
people back?
scenarios before and already. He's going to deal with
I'm so
Alfia.
weak.
That
Oh.
stun
Oh.
isn't going to
Okay.
help out Chronicle too much
you don't
just
need to
because he
breach
was
on
so
that.
low on HP. Both
Listen,
of
don't
them
get me wrong.
managing
I'm
to
living a
find way
good
back
life
into the round, looking to
for someone who's
pressure
just fucking
from
casting and
Noise
watching video
clearing
games for a
is gonna
living.
be so important.
Do not get me
Kayak
wrong.
now steps up as well.
But there's a lot of
This leaves Yumpy alone. Ultimate already gone. Time being
over the
gone.
past
Goes
years,
far.
there's a lot of artificial
Yeah,
barriers that have been
seconds.
thrown up for no particular
It
reason,
will
just
be the
to
diffuser
Wow,
coming
that
through.
breach
Well,
all got
Make-
negative
to say,
value.
in
make it
clutch
less
scenarios,
enjoyable.
I think he
late
sent
round
it too
Boaster's been
early. He
unreal
was-
Yeah, I
so
think
far this
he
game.
panicked.
You wanna
wait.
He was doubting him earlier.
Problem is,
saying
yeah,
that he wouldn't be
your
the one
Astra's
to-
under
No,
pressure,
she-
so he's probably
no, she
just
said
trying to
he
save
would.
his Astra.
He would. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what it
Yeah.
was. Booster pops out and they just wanted to
That
pull
was
it
a
out.
close
Well, it
round.
would suck to be the doubter
If
right
profit
now.
goes down, they're worried
My
about the
guy
fact they don't
is
have to pull on it, but
8-1.
it didn't even help
Three
him.
rounds into this
Oh!
map, Boaster showing his teeth and sinking them deep.
Dude, I need some.
And he's loving the feeling.
Fnatic looking very solid.
Well, a
Oh, I fucking
4-1
love tech pauses.
start.
No, I don't
Look
need this
at
now.
this.
I've ate my breakfast.
I would have broken
La
some
pause
of it, but
technique.
Call it quick tech.
I don't need this shit now.
He's 8-1. He's
Drink
doing
some
whatever
water.
that move was. Doing the hoedown over there. You can't have that happening.
Unfortunately, again, BBO have been able to get through at least a round, but they came off the back
I
of
don't
very
think I'm
difficult.
supposed to
They've
jump
had
up and
clutch
down when I've got
scenarios
like
again and
fucking
again. Like,
20
you
different
could be
tablets in my
looking at
belly.
Either an even scoreline or in their favor if they manage to get one or two of them over the line.
You
but
know what I mean?
Unfortunately, that isn't
Someone's
the
computer went
case.
boom. One
Fnatic
boom
got
for the Fnatic
storming
PC. Easy.
The lead on this defensive side.
You throw over
And the funny
content.
thing is as well is you talk about normal sort of win
Makes
factors
them
for
up
this
better,
squad.
yeah.
We'll be looking at Alpha here. He's yet to get a kill.
Everybody
which is
knows.
Very surprising, especially
Everybody knows.
being on an even more
Meds.
aggressive
You should
agent
always
that you
mix and match
normally see
meds
him
with
on.
other substances.
Hasn't been the start.
Always.
And if anything, that's more terrifying.
Always.
If they're winning rounds before he performs,
Gotta
chances are
mix
if
your
he starts
meds. That's why I got the
performing, it could
NutriBlend.
become quite a bit more dominant. On the other side, the one sort of saving grace is the ults. You've got that showstopper available.
It is a
Have
cool
yourself
setup.
The dimensional
Who's
drift
waving?
on Yara as well.
Who's
so
that?
some fairly decent combinations. And I'd say BBL have been pretty happy in rounds
You
where
know,
maybe
amphetamines
wouldn't
with fish
expect
oil
them
is
to use
brave.
these ultimates to try and pad the gaps.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Dude, we are consistently nauseous in the morning, Zombo.
Oh, he's not having a good time.
Like, consistently.
That's all right. This too shall pass. That's all you gotta say to yourself. And for Fnatic, you know, last time they were facing down these pauses, it was not a fun situation they were in.
Like,
Trailing
consistently nauseous.
BBL,
This too shall pass.
hot on their
Is that a
heels. I think
Lord
they
of the
were
Rings
3-1
quote?
up. And it's the interesting thing about the last map, Fnatic, they have the lead now, but they were 9-3 down. They went up to 9-8, and then lost every round from that point forward. Right?
Yeah.
So we've had these streaks, but in terms
Well, it
of
was just a
going
saying.
blow for blow,
What
we haven't got
was,
to see
what's
that
the
side of
etymology
Valorant
of it?
just yet.
What it
Maybe it'll
came
be
from?
the same thing here with BBL coming
I don't want to
back
get
in
off
on the
this because I'm
light
going to
five,
fucking
and
accidentally, like, go
5-point
backwards in time and
streak continues.
fuck up
Yeah,
my
I think the
stream,
thing
you know?
is, especially when you look at the rounds that were lost on the last map, I think a lot of them Fnatic are going to be frustrated by. Like, you had 2 rounds that ended up being lost to time. You then had 2 rounds in a row where they just couldn't quite get the defusal over the line on that defensive side, like in somewhat weird fashion. So
Me when I'm
I
asked
think that, again, like, a lot of the stuff was fixable.
Well, let's
And you
start
could
the
say same thing here for
game.
BBL. Like, we have
Getting
seen rounds
bored
that
on
have
the
been incredibly
couch.
close, but they have all gone the way of, well, Boaster in a late
There's an
round
adage of
clutch, the
Persian
back
origin
1v1,
about
which we saw 1v1
impermanence. It
with,
reflects the temporary nature,
Yumpy as well to end out the round.
ephemerality
Either
of
goes
the
other way,
human
we're talking about,
condition
okay,
that
this is
neither
a
the
very
negative
close
nor
map,
the
BBL
positive
could be running
moments in
away
life
with it,
ever
but that's not
indefinitely
where we're at
last.
at the moment. Fnatic have started
Honestly,
to show their
wasn't I
colour,
just
even
saying that the other day when
with
somebody
a
said they
couple
were
of
high for
individual
16 hours
players,
after taking an
Chronicle
edible?
and
I
Boaster
too
being what
am
we're
like a
talking about
philosopher
here.
from the Persian era.
Sitting
I
in it,
too
though,
consider myself to
might
be
not
a
feel
man
as
of
good. No, when you've
thinking.
lost, as said,
I'm
2
a
or 3
thinking
clutches
man,
and we're only in
some might say.
round 6.
Not the thinking man of
Sitting there
Valorant,
for
but
a while is
I'm
never
a
gonna
thinking
feel
man.
No,
I think a
having
lot of big
stew in
words.
it for sure, but you know, like you say, for BBL,
Whoa.
having that map already under your belt at least.
Me, I was
Morale
that
high.
fucked up.
One
Yeah,
of
it was
the other things
TYM
this'll get
sweat.
them thinking.
And I said that
Remember, you
everything,
can't sit there chatting to each other.
everything passes
And,
eventually. I
share
can't remember
your
what the fuck I
ideas.
said
Everyone's just
exactly.
ruminating in
But
their
I'm
own head.
basically a philosopher,
Dangerous
no?
situation.
Your favorite
I
big
feel like
word?
Boaster's bigger than
Pandemonium.
Frost.
I think pandemonium is a cool word. I like it. I use it too much in cast
him in a
sometimes.
game of it.
No,
Let's put it that way.
absolutely
Pandemonium's
not.
cool.
You pronounced that in a very British way. That was interesting.
Dude,
For BBL,
Armageddon. That's
they
only
committed
recently
this
in my
was
head
very
because it's
much
fucking
like a
Tejo, but
British-
that's a
It
cool
is.
word.
Yeah, it always throws me off.
Armageddon.
Madness.
From East Cork, this man is. The depth of fly we expect from BBL, not much. but last
Fortnite,
time we saw
yeah.
this, Tom,
Fortnite is a good
thinking
one.
back to the previous map, they came in with a couple ultimates. We
What's
said,
your
well,
favorite
you know, we
small
don't really
word?
expect to see them use them here. Immediately,
Poo.
Loon popped
Poo's
the
a funny
dimension
word.
right
Poo's
to
just
back
funny.
side, got a little crazy,
got one
as
with the
per
share.
usual, yeah. And then they end up winning the round off Hunter's Fury late play. I think that
Funny
there's no
word.
situation in which for Fnatic you
I'm a
come in and just
child.
thinking, all right, we got a couple easy rounds here.
All right, what's the
There's always
problem,
a
guys?
barrier
What's the
that
problem?
BBL
Do you
can
need me
put
to
up.
fucking step up or
You
what
know,
and
it's
solve
just
this?
so far, like I
Vitality
said, I'm really
6th
impressed
map.
by the turnaround
You're getting
of
banned
how
off
little
Twitch,
prep
that's
time they've had, how many external factors disrupted them in their setup. Even here, playing with the sub Vac, who's often playing
Very
on roles
curse
that
word.
are not typically where you're going to get
Probably
the most value out of
Shemar,
Vac, but obviously he's filling a
which
role
is
on this team.
fucking
So there's
Korean,
been
but
so
you
many
say with a
difficulties
southern
for them,
accent.
and even from their
From the
opening
US.
day to this, they've had one day off in between to sit and prepare for who were for a long time at least the best team in
Because
the world.
Korean
Who knows
people
how
don't
this
know
year
what the
and this
fuck you're
roster
saying.
shapes up. But
And neither do
it
English
does feel
people
like they've
or Americans
improved
or
on
anybody
a lot of
for that
those
matter.
issues that we saw the other day. The one prevailing thing is obviously Loon being crazily
I see others in the call for their
aggressive,
favorite
but
big
with
and
the hit
small
rate
words.
he's having right now with how successful those early
Guys,
fights
what's your
are,
favorite big
I don't
word?
mind it if he falls flat in his face 2 out of 10 times, but the other times
How
you get
big
a
is a
two-man
big
advantage.
word?
Like
Fair enough.
it needs to be like
Yeah, that's
multiple
the thing. I
syllables,
think
you know.
he's
I'm not gonna give you
a
like,
real
it
shining
can
Multiple
big.
syllables?
You can find
Like
it. You can
two?
find your own definition for
Talking
it.
about a guy who
Like
is
2
not-
syllables.
If
like,
if you
donkey
consider
on, like,
2
every
syllables is a big word, Josh. That's on you, and go for it. Say it, King. I'm not going to put you down. If that's the limit of your vocabulary, go go crazy.
With Apex, and he's already
What did I just walk back into?
Or someone else is going to try and buy him out because he was one of
what
those
is my
people that you
favorite
just
big
go,
word?
okay,
My favorite big
this
word
is a
when I
guy
was
who
young
farmed
was
the
anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Holy fuck, this guy's a
At the
nerd.
time, because at the time it was the longest word in the English dictionary.
That's
and
insane.
That's why it's
enjoyed
too
it.
obvious. Too obvious. I'm gonna say a word that I learned this year. Well, or last year.
I think
now,
that he is
tendentious.
more than deserving of being in
Tendentious.
this league, but
Yeah.
I think that's the
Okay,
fun thing
what does
with
it mean?
Loon is,
It means to have a controversial opinion or argument.
I don't know what to do.
Ah,
I
so
don't know if he's gonna be
relevant to you.
up to-
That is very relevant.
The fact is he was.
Go on, Kron, follow it up.
Composite words
Follow it
don't
up, Kron.
count.
Yes,
I'm
now
agreeing with
interest.
that.
See, that's the
Okay.
but that's
Me,
what
who
it
So
is.
then
doesn't know what I
The
mean.
disinterest,
The
people like the
Volcano
disinterest. That's why-
Flumo
that's why
Fuctuosuosis
Leo's so
or whatever the
popular.
fuck. The
I
longest
said
word is.
pandemonium. I like
God.
pandemonium. I like the
love
roots
that.
of it, the
Different
etymology of it. I like how it fucking comes together. I like the way it rolls off the tongue.
He
It's a
does,
good
like,
word.
he's got
My
reservations after this. He was
my
expecting a
favorite
0.20.
word is globule.
Might still get it.
Globule.
Yeah, he might
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's my
mean, it
second
is relevant-
question:
it is
is
relevant
what's your
to the
favorite
get-go.
small
He's got
word?
to now
But it's
look
not.
too happy because
It's
he
not
can
small.
say
It's got
the
two
crash
syllables. You said that
happy
counts.
Globule.
Well,
Or he's
that could
gotta
be a
just
small
send
word
it
for you, Josh.
before
I don't
he
know.
could
Your
be.
brain
Could be.
apparently is
Every
fucking
time he
ginormous. At
speaks,
the age of
he's
6,
gotta
you were
go over the
saying
top.
discombobulated or whatever the fuck you said. I don't know. So globule could be a small word for
I'll tell you
you.
what, discombobulate is a great word as well. Actually,
GX code,
that's a
follow
really good
mentality.
one.
But yeah, further now,
I like
think
Fnatic,
Fnatic in a good
auto
spot.
hop.
Excited to see what they bring to the table after this pause.
Auto hop?
Auto hop.
Also, I will say, don't normally have a
Yeah, or
cast
like
bias,
pepperoni.
but Split has and always will be my
pepperoni.
favorite map.
Mm.
If we have
I like
to
these.
wind up on Split, I'm not going to be
Bees?
complaining whatsoever.
These
And it's one of those
nuts.
maps, again, we've been talking a lot about new agents with this
Doesn't
fall.
really work.
I do think there's been opportunities for KO there as well. Like, it's a map where you're
Dude, my
constantly
Discord
trying to
is not
find
picking me up because it
control
thinks a
one side or
fucking
the
cat
middle.
is shrieking
That's
in
where
the
his utility
room.
really shines. Retakes, there's so many like rat corners. that you're just
Yo,
like,
we
I would
got-
like to
got his
nuke that,
ass.
please, and that's
We
exactly
got
what you
him.
can
We
do.
got his
I'm thinking about
ass.
B-side retakes with Armageddon. It's like that's half the entire site. So
It's too
I
fucking
hope that
easy.
we get there
It's
and we
too
see some new
fucking
and interesting
easy.
things. I also think just
Boom,
Vice's delay
boom,
would
two
be
booms for the
fantastic.
D's nuts
There's
joke.
So many ideas on that
from
map in
2012.
particular that I think would be great. And apologies, BBL fans, I might be willing this into existence, but I like Valorant. And I'd like to see more of it, please.
It is one of the more interesting spots as well, though, because even looking
We fucking got him.
last night, I was talking to Ulysses about this when we were watching Kalanzine playing on Split. But he was looking at
British
EA, and
people say
you guys play the
words.
chamber.
Trav.
You're not getting the same value, but what we're going to see from
Dude, that'd be an
most teams, I
insane YouTube
think,
video.
in this region
They
is
don't have
also
any
gonna be
like
your Cypher
content
and
to
Play.
run, by the way. I've just realized we're
Zeteo
still in the
utility
tech
up
pause.
against
They don't have like a
Cypher in terms
fucking
of
like
constantly clearing out utility, constantly pushing
like
players out,
an
backside
issue
control.
like
I think
they're gonna tell us
it'll be
like
very
what the
interesting to see
problem is
how
at least, or
especially a
like
team like Fnatic adapts to that, because like you're saying, like we've
I
been
don't
saying,
fucking
so
know.
far the agent usage hasn't been to an extent that we think everyone has to do it, but if anyone's going to convince us of that, it's these
I do think, like, especially when you go into the second half of the last
Like
map,
if this was
the
me,
defensive
if I'm getting
side
thrown into the
and the
deep
way
end by
that
the
they
producers
really
here,
go,
I'm literally
that's
calling them
where I
out on
think
stream,
that's
being
probably
like,
the most
"Yo, we got any
exciting
assets we can run here, or what? Like, what are we talking here? You ain't paying for plat chat, you're paying me to cast. Like, throw some shit up. Don't leave the fucking casters out to dry. Throw some shit up.
That was quite cool what Althea was doing with it. Obviously, again, it came down to some sort of rough scenarios
You know what I
that they
mean?
didn't manage to close out, and also having such a poor
It feels like
attack
we've gone
side.
into
And then you
DEFCON
kinda
5.
look
I
at
said
it the
this
other way
every
and go,
time
okay,
I watch Emea
well,
and
if
as a
it was
tech
that
pause,
bad
but
on the attack
when the
side,
whole
does that
fucking
mean
room
that
goes
we should
red,
be
it's like,
using
oh
it
my god,
because
we're
it's
in
only gonna be used
lockdown.
in one half?
We're playing
And a lot of the time
Call of Duty
initiator
Black Ops and
is
we're playing the
really
zombie mission,
valuable
but
on
it's
the attack
different
side.
DEFCON
Like, think about
levels.
how much info you get from a Sova
Get a
or
guy on a
something
stage doing a
else in its place,
handstand for
and then
all
you
I
start to
care.
go,
Yeah,
okay,
let's get some
what
fucking
is worth
entertainment out there.
it?
Hire some clowns, man.
Or a KO, etc., having those
We're in
extra
Berlin, right?
matches.
Get some fucking
So
ravers who are
does,
still
like,
up. They've been up
that's
all
where the
day, all
question's
night,
been
fucking
called right now.
raving. Addled out of their
Really
minds.
good
Just
on the
throw them
defense
up and
because
just
it's
throw some
worth
music
it,
up and watch
still
them dance in the middle of the
utilizing it if
stage.
you can't find value for it
Come on,
the
man.
attack. So
Get some entertainment
we'll
going.
have to wait and see. Hopefully.
Yeah, we
this
can get make
is,
Boast to
but
do like a
at the
Fortnite
same
floss or
time,
something.
if BBL are going to turn this and really show again that
Only pay
they
you,
are a
Josh,
team
are gonna
to be
afford more
feared in this
clans. That's
tournament,
true.
I don't mind that either. And
No,
it would
it's
also
true.
send whoever loses this into that elimination match, back down into that first round round lower bracket where
That's true.
I don't think there's any team that I've watched so far where I've gone, they're about to get blasted. Like, every game has had its moments, been close.
Are they fist
I think
bumping?
even like you go back to watching Koi, I was a little bit worried going in, but I think we saw that Fila is clearly a duelist that you still need to be watching out for, someone that I think like can bring a lot of value. So I don't know. I think I'm excited for basically every match, which I don't know if there's been a year where that's the case.
I thought they were fist bumping. They're not fist bumping.
Yeah, I've heard word in my ear, folks. Don't you worry. The ready check's down on the stage. The players hopefully ready to dive back into things. I've even seen Alpha here adjust the back of his seat. That's usually our last sign that we're about to dive back in. Getting that guy to sit back up, so it was a little bit of a challenge. Well, and we do get back into things.
He's just got to start being. Do you remember JDM? Were you this was basically a guy in CS who played lying all the way down. And he was an AWPer.
Right.
So
Okay, Zilef, I know you're trying to get me with like a these nuts joke or some shit, by the way. Just fucking give it up. Just write it out so I can ban you. Let's get this over with right now.
Yep, different game, different time.
Let's get this over with. Just write it out right now.
That's what they said. He would lounge while he plays.
A lounger. I can see that.
Just write it and I'll just ban you.
Like inside the screen.
Ban him for no reason. I could do that. I have all the power here. This is we're not living in a fucking democracy.
Sorry, Redgar. I let your secret out. But
you got smell-o-vision.
Just scratch the screen a little bit and it works.
I'm waiting. I'm literally hovering over. I'm literally hovering over your name and the fucking ban symbol.
Exactly how every pro player smells.
I'm waiting.
You can identify with his eyes closed. You know, I didn't mean to let it out, man, but here we go.
I'm waiting.
The truth is out.
Alpha looks ready to go, honestly.
I'm waiting.
That's about it.
He's just happy to be here. Like, honestly.
I'm
to
waiting.
be fair, he's at a 0-4 star on Chamber.
You have too much power.
Looking at it. I bet he's just held tab the whole time, like, this is not going to say 0 for any longer.
Well, I don't know what would annoy him more.
You tried Ligma? No, is that like a Italian cuisine?
I just know his boaster's going to talk his ear off about this one later.
He's just looking at him. He's
Habibi.
literally doing,
Chamber now, right?
He's doing...
Should I sit over there?
Yeah.
Swap seats.
Swap seats.
Dude, there is no joke, just the fact that your name rhymes with station. Say the these nuts joke, I beg of you. Say it. Say the fucking joke you're trying to set up. Okay, I'll just fucking say it. Just say it. Just say it. Say the joke. Say the shit right now. Fucking say it right now. Say it. Say it.
Exciting. When we get there.
When we get there.
Yeah.
Fucking say
take a while.
the
I've been
fucking
told
line.
minimum
Say
age
it
for
now.
VCT again?
Is a
trademark
13.
It's sort of like it's only a day away. It's like
No,
but in the
tier
context
1
of the
it's not
song,
the
that's actually
No, it's not. I think it's is it 18?
18 is
18.
It's
18, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We could be here forever.
Okay.
The worst thing is we've got
There is no
Pantheon
joke, I
next
swear.
to, so this is us.
There's got to be a joke here because what you're saying doesn't make sense. It's like something you would say to a streamer to be like, yo, have you heard about DragonCon? Or have you heard about fucking like, have you heard about they're trying to make, they're trying to say, like, instead of eagles, they're trying to say eye ladies. And then you say, like, I laid these nuts in your head. Like, there's something here. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Typically, when we start out, there's going to be hits, there's going to be misses.
Sven rhymes with station. I thought I have to tell you.
And it just doesn't work on paper, but the
Dude, I'm waiting for the these nuts joke. Okay. Okay, listen, this is me walking into the fucking... I see the bear trap on the floor. The bear trap is open. I'm putting my whole fucking leg into it. My name doesn't rhyme with station. What do you mean?
And look, if BBL being 1-0 up against Fnatic doesn't prove that to you, I don't know what will.
I think the
explain.
Was after last year, I think
please
really
explain, please.
Sort of changed the mindset
please,
of a lot of people going, oh no, I've got to get these people.
Yeah, you're going. Like, this is the right way for a VIP right now. The right way for a VIP. I need this explained. Listen, I might sound like I'm being aggressive. I'm not. I'm just fucking. I'm not sentient right now.
I think Emil said as well, thinks he could be a good IGL. We'll make him our IGL, and then we'll pick up youngsters. We'll pick up people from
look, fucking. Look, Rupert has a gun.
Which we know are going to be good.
It's Gunbird.
Bring them to the league and see how they do. And the fact is, yeah, they've still got Chiwa to come, who I'm sure is going to add another layer.
And I need to know the fucking answer.
I'm excited.
VIP first, then perma them.
I've been told we're going back to get the red has disappeared.
Look at it on YouTube. Sven rhymes with station. I just don't want to do that.
I'm gonna cry.
Can you explain it?
But luckily, our producer
I just don't want to do it. The game started. The game started. The game started. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
So back.
That was the scoreline. Once again, we didn't sneak any rounds under your nose. It's going to be a big hit towards the A site.
Is it going to be like, you know, when they interviewed Eminem? Holy moly. What in the fuck am I watching?
watching him
It's
fade
just him
back. It's a
TPing.
great punish from BBL, but he only barely survives that.
Is it like when
engagement. Same
Eminem
can
was
be said
like,
with
I can
Prophet.
rhyme
Control
anything
over the A
with
side,
any
though. They
any
make a
word,
lot
and
out
he's
of
like,
this.
orange.
Nearly got quite
Instead of
a few
saying
kills
orange, he
to
says
Vibe. They think
orange
Crashy
or some
might be
shit.
there
Just
to
accepting
clean
his
up
fate.
the mess, trying to predict where the next is, but they still haven't managed to get that plant in. Patiently waiting his Prophet.
What
hoping
time
the
are you on?
off-angle will be enough, but it isn't.
101. 1.
Come on.
59.
I remember Yumpy on the chamber from this exact position, but it's easier said than done.
All right, nice.
It's left onto
You
Sociable.
have to say station like
Only man with a kill
station.
in this round,
Sven.
and with completely
Station,
the wrong
Sven.
weaponry
Sven,
for this
Shen,
sort of fight.
Sven, Shen.
Yeah,
I can't do it. Maybe it only works if you're American.
Into a judge spree, but it's not going to happen today. Might even want to go down. Yeah. 8
Sven
HP was
Bren.
easy to drop him. So 5-1, Fnatic.
Station Bren. Station.
Which normally we could look at and say,
Sven Bren.
probably didn't need it against that kind of an investment. First of all, very impactful because
Orange.
it stops the plan coming down. And secondly, Fnatic not only a showstopper for this round, but one away from Rolling Thunder with other ultimates coming online.
I am French.
This actually gets them into a perfect ult cycle where every couple rounds they can be dumping one as that safety net or saving them up in case things get a little dicey. BBL facing an uphill battle to say the least. So they've got their hiking boots on. Early control from Chronicle with the stun. Actually hasn't sent Sociable back in the other direction. He stuck around and he'll get his reward, but not before Vac fell.
Hello?
Across the map.
Hello? Yeah, no, I'm just watching VCT Emea. Losing my fucking mind.
Players to watch thus far. Loon even going to just pop the showstopper. It'll be for space rather than for kills. Sociable. We've already seen this. This attempted flank went horribly last time, but Crashies is going to win that battle. An important one.
It tuned
Clearing
into
out
a
those
vibrator.
backlines. There isn't really that lurker
No, it's not a chess
anymore
stream.
for the side of BBL. It's going to be a tough hold.
And tougher as they keep the one-for-one trades going. Fnatic close the distance up in play for
Well,
Alpha.
but
It's not
meow,
the
meow,
easiest to step into that
meow.
angle. Yumpy might have a chance, but a quick
Nice
shot
hang.
needed, and it lands. Flash primed and ready. Loon on the
Oh,
swing through
beautiful.
the smoke. Lands perfect.
Oh, dude, those shots are
Almost
looking
delivers with that
crispy.
transfer, but it's not quite in time. BBL 5-2.
Oh,
Again,
mullet.
it comes down to
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna try
Like,
to.
I think that's what we have to talk about.
How
in
about
this
you
match so
station
far.
these
Maybe if you've
nuts?
just joined us,
Yeah, buddy.
Midway through the pause, there have been so
Alright,
many
pal.
rounds that have lasted with just one player standing. The thing is, though,
Okay, I will.
Fnatic have had a clean one here and there.
Okay,
so
I fucking will.
financially, they are in a much better position. Even, interestingly, investing into
All right,
the operator.
I'm
while
zoned in.
having-
You're back. You're locked
zoned
in.
All right.
I'm logged the fuck in.
Yeah, I'm geeking.
Clearly wanting to have
I'm
fun.
geeked, as the kids say.
No Razor?
What that
Oh,
does.
with the flash though. Oh, that's
Yo, the
so
flash
nice.
is
And now they've got the
beautiful.
next layer of the Razor.
Yeah.
Oh, an alpha over peak.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Then
Uh-oh.
you
We've
raise up.
overextended.
Wins one more. That was all but set for Fnatic to take over.
This is a mess.
Well, Boaster
Uh-oh, we've
Quite like
overextended.
that, but I
Even
think the
things up
Razor
again, but
finds it difficult to
that
get
could've gone a
angles
lot better.
there.
Mullet! They give
Yeah,
it a tier
fair to
1.
say
Fresh
they
tier 1, though.
could've, using the showstopper,
Appreciate it.
rounding the
I mean, it
corner
felt
like
like
that and being picked
the
apart.
showstopper was meant
operate
for
under
I'm a
Alpha
sub,
to
though,
free
operate
picks,
on the
right?
though,
As they're
Rolling
frantic
Thunder
Now,
used
though,
we
I'm
talked about
poor.
Fnatic's
Maybe.
ulti
Well,
economy
thank you
and
for
how
saying.
they had so many
Like I
advantages,
kind of like the
able to
idea of
save
not
them up,
using it
dump
at the
them in a
beginning
round
so
while
that
they
you
did
can
that right there.
have rifle out while
Thank you for
Coronel
saying
They found
flashes.
Appreciate it.
themselves not quite a neck-and-neck position. HP favoring the side of BBL by a small margin. Boaster, though, looking for the off-angle, 21 HP. The element of surprise
Ooh,
is
bada
the best
bada
chance to
boom.
drop a player,
Beautiful
and there
cross-up
it
placement
is.
from Boaster.
Sociable didn't see him coming. 20
the
HP on
L2.
Yumpy.
Why is he?
He's in
Oh,
danger.
behind
The
the wall.
storm. 30
Yeah.
seconds
Thought
on
he
the
was trying
clock.
to
Nice,
break
Bren.
you.
Also
Over
rhymes
the
with
side,
Ken,
where
like
it's
Barbie
that spike,
character.
no
That's
knowledge
true,
where
actually.
Crashies is. They
Brennan
only know
Ken,
Boaster. So going anywhere
frolicking in
else,
a
there could
pen.
be two players lurking.
Yumpy's been calling
But
some
they
nice
have
mid-round
walked
stuff like
Hitting
cleanly
Tren
into that gap left by Fnatic.
to make sure the
This was
bench
only space that was
is
left.
nice
They had
and
everything else covered, and,
wham.
well, that will
I
at
fucked
least
it up
give
at the end,
plant,
but-
and more importantly, that gives Yumpy his ult. Now using
know-
it to effect
you know what
is
I
going
mean.
to be
You know what I was
difficult.
going
He
for.
is so desperately low on HP, but instead
How,
there's the
how do people
re-aggression.
do that?
Crash is just trying to wait for the
They,
timing.
like, react
hoping
perfectly
the
with their
Prophet
left.
doesn't expect the second player to be here. This battle
don't know, they're
is
just hitting both mouse
absolutely
buttons.
everything.
Brendan
Just playing
Lamar.
the time a little bit
Good panic.
longer.
Oh,
Could
Crash
in
is
fact win them
gone.
the round now. Prophet
It looks
looks away
clean though
the
when people do it.
expectation that
It
there
doesn't
still
look
could be
like a
someone
panic.
there.
What
Maybe
just
I need to
happened?
be.
The doubt in his head.
Well,
He's
I
had
think
Oh,
his
the
race
fucking
so
timing.
perfectly, it's just gonna come
Oh,
down
the
to this
timing.
fight on the side.
Yeah.
Yumpy
Oh,
wins
the
it.
misery.
Now left up to Crashies to try and get back in. But
Calm
that time
the
is
calm the
ticking.
damage. Calm the
The stun
damage. He's got shock
Gonna
down.
slow
can't-
him
how
down
do you
even
calm the
further,
damage?
and the HP difference, not
everyone
a
else is-
massive
when they're
amount.
dead,
Hoping to
sees the
try and
damage
kill
there.
him
No, they
off.
don't.
but it's down to
I see
Yumpy
that.
Brown
and
and
as
Yuta.
well.
What about time?
BBL thread the needle in this round, and they'll have themselves their third.
Oh,
You see
sorry.
damage, they just
even gonna
don't
use-
see util information.
Wait, you see the gun damage?
Everything
I
that
don't
was
think you
at his
do.
disposal in
I don't
that
think you do
last
anymore,
fight.
actually.
No, you don't see
Swinging
anything.
out, no utility,
What?
a rifle
Yeah, you don't
in
see anything
hand, just
anymore.
running that
I think you
clock
just
right
see
down to the
who
wire,
you've
knowing
hit
you
and who
wouldn't
you've
have
been
that
hit
full
by.
line.
Yeah, you just
but
yeah,
not-
yeah. You
And
see.
What are you
This is
talking
where it
about? You
fell
definitely
apart.
see the damage.
No, get into the game
Showstopper
right now.
round
Test this
two.
shit. You don't.
Fired in,
Yes,
doesn't
you see
find
the
its
damage,
mark,
you just
push
don't
up
see
as well
util
for the
information.
close
I
fight
thought you
lost,
did.
but
Ben
out
You guys
front.
haven't
doesn't
played
rhyme.
Max.
Bren,
That's
what in the
amazing.
world
No,
was
I have. I
that?
just don't pay
Not only
attention.
that,
Okay, I'm sorry. What are you, fucking rhyming police?
Coaster's able to catch
I said I was trying.
dealing the damage
Huge
into
change
Sociable, who in
Like,
those situations is
like
the man that gets them
enormous
out of the
change.
spot of bother.
That's a big win.
Wait, but you
Really
can't
nice
see
stuff.
util
In fact,
damage though, then,
going
right? Because you
again, not
can't
gonna
see
win
any
the fight
util at all.
towards
Because
the
that thing's just
satellite.
entirely
You don't
blacked
see
out.
any numbers,
You can
Josh.
actually, no, you can
Gonna
see
have to fight
util
in
damage
without that
because
control.
You don't see
You
util
can-
damage, buddy.
you can mouse 3
You
and
do not. You
hover
do not
over
see
the guy
util
on the
damage,
side,
buddy.
and it says that you did util damage.
No.
But the util panel doesn't come up.
Buddy, you don't see that.
Like it doesn't. Okay, if you killed somebody by doing 50 damage to their body and then 100 damage to them with like your fucking molly or something, it would come up with the total amount of damage you did to the player, and you could mouse over it, and you could see that some of that was util damage.
You know what's crazy? I've never moused over it. I did not know that was a thing.
But
You
also,
can see exactly what damage was done.
what he's saying is just not true.
What are you? Get into the game! Get into
Like,
the fucking game!
if you
and
get
try
into the
it,
game
you
and test
son
this
of a
right now
bitch.
and show me, I'll believe you.
Fire in, but doing so cost crashes his life.
Wait, I've never
was
moused. Well, because
when they
tell you everything without mousing over
It
it.
used to, yes, it used to tell you everything.
Sticking with
But you could also mouse over it and see like how much damage you did through the wall and how much damage you did without going through the wall, like that kind of thing.
With the big
But
gun,
now,
just a
when they
Oh.
changed it,
Already
I
used his
said
decoy,
when they changed it
just
that
got
it
one
didn't really
flash to
make
work
sense
with.
because
There's a
the
player
damage
alongside
dealing
him.
utility,
He's
you
still
can
alive,
still
though.
see that
Flash used now for the
information.
close
not
line,
me,
lands it onto
Guys,
the
I'm
poster.
trying to
They
bait
thought it
Josh
was.
into raging.
Well, yeah, but most of what they were
Please-
was trying to nerf like.
Please get into his chat
Oh,
and tell
that's
him
true.
that
How
he's
many
wrong.
you tagged? Yeah, yeah.
I don't
distracted me
think that
with your
any of this
fucking
is true, by the way.
insane 15-50
No, I don't think
air
any of
with
this is true. Until I get into the game after this game and see it, I refuse to believe you.
I would put such good money on it.
Like how much money?
Like 1,000 subs.
Because listen,
I would-
it doesn't
I
matter
would
how
put
much
1,000
Valorant you've played. Listen. It doesn't matter. There's things sometimes that your just brain convinces you are right and they're wrong. Like me with the Ares.
That's true. That's true. There are sometimes things that you gaslight yourself into believing.
And this is one of them.
A nice attempt.
Unless
You've
they
gaslit
changed it
yourself
like this
into
week in
thinking.
a patch. Unless they change it like this week.
Because of how close a lot of these rounds
That
just
is
want you
how
to
it
know-
works.
Okay.
Post-patch.
Hey,
Not with
Sideshow
Brett
streamers.
on this one,
Hey,
'cause I
Sideshow
would
chatters.
take Dale, 'cause I
We're
don't
trying
ever mouse over
to
that
make
thing.
Josh fucking lose his mind. Can you play along with this, please?
With those ultimates online.
Can you play along with this
I
shit
don't know.
and just go
yeah,
back
I
and
didn't
tell
know
him
what
he's
the kill
wrong?
icon in the bottom center
Thank
was
you.
the kill banner because it doesn't provide useful
rest of the
info.
squad.
But I
Thank you.
know
Don't
that
please don't
things
ruin the
that
bit.
is
crazy,
Play along.
provide useful info.
Not quite close to
I didn't know what the kill banner was because it does
Yeah,
nothing.
you didn't know
It
what a
does nothing.
kill banner
But the
was.
fact that
Why do you
on
think that
every,
there's
like skin it's different as well? And, and all of like the
But it's
promos,
pointless.
skins, you
It's
never
pointless.
saw it.
Why do you think that there's
It only-
util damage? They made that change, Josh. It was in a patch.
Timeout for BBL coming to an end.
There,
They made
Brennan,
the
it's
change in a
there.
patch to get rid of all the damage numbers.
The wise words from
there,
Palva.
man, it's
The
there.
calming moments.
Dude, I
before the
guarantee you if we
storm
ran a
rages
poll,
on.
most
Just 20
people would be,
seconds
like almost 99% would be
chance.
saying there's no damage numbers.
For Fnatic to hammer home this
I-
victory.
My chat also
I-
Sideshow's right, so I'm just gonna take the L on this.
I guarantee you if you ran a poll, 99% of people would say there's no damage.
Run a poll in your own chat right now.
In my own chat?
Your own chat
Okay.
is going to be against you, I swear.
This time, though,
Okay, let me
the
run it.
attacking side's much more spread out, looking for control across the map. not
It's
the
when
usual
you
phase that we
die,
see.
Pretending to
right?
run it.
We're not talking about when the
Pretending to
round
run it.
ends, because when the round ends you can see everything.
Yeah.
But when you die, you can still see util damage by pressing mouse 3, mousing over the total damage you did, and it shows a
Nasty
breakdown.
shots need to be connected. Costa really has been having
No,
a
they timed out
fantastic game on an
the
individual
guy
level.
rhyming.
That's the aftershock?
Yumpy, though,
Oh yeah, Taco got timed out.
managed one with the aftershock.
Wait,
There's
Taco got
always
timed out for 5
potential
minutes.
for these sort of rounds
Where's
to get
the message?
dangerous.
Okay.
Hold on.
He's back.
But Spike dropped, and now they have to cross to get it.
Yumpy goes down, though, Spike in the
Hold
open.
that shit
Made
right
as
now.
well to deny if they do try to go for the plan again.
Well, that's it. That's it. Sociable falling, the rifle out of play. I was waiting for him to land another further now. It's the weaker weapons, and they're not finding any ground.
I polled
back
it.
with a sheriff in hand.
95% of
Will not
people
find any anything.
No damage numbers.
Report home about 7-3.
Really?
2 rounds to play for in the half.
73% of
well, they'll be investing their credits into this one. Lose this, and it is going to be a tough
Why?
way to
Chad,
get back into fractures.
95% of your chat
Thank you for the
thought
prime.
Well, slightly
I'm
more
wrong.
jokes there.
what
That's the
the
thing.
You're wrong,
fuck
chat.
was going on?
Play along with the fucking bit. Do not tell what's going on in my voice right now. Play along with the bit. Gaslight this fucking egg right now. Otherwise, you're all getting banned.
He's lying. He's lying.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm lying? What do you mean?
The people are saying. The people are saying it was a fraudulent election.
Dude, count the fucking vote. I'm going to drain the fucking swamp at this rate. What do you mean fraudulent election?
This game as well. And
The
Fnatic,
people are
without that,
saying it's
still
a
leading by
fraudulent
just a
election.
My people have never lied before.
Are you tired of winning
Listen, when I'm in the
votes?
government, we're going to have no liars at all. It's only very, very good people. Very, very good people involved. Very honest, good, hard-working people. We have no rotten eggs in here in my government.
From the defense on B. And in fact, I think it's already being abandoned. Yeah, they're stacking up A. They've had this read for a couple seconds now. BBL.
Oh my God, how's he allowed?
Look around you, bro.
What's happening in this game? Chat.
Coming to an instant
Got
halt.
so many extra viewers trying to gaslight Psycho. Dude, chat, I need some people just to play along with the bit sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, just stop trying to be like, actually, you're wrong. Like, just, can we not just make a man lose his fucking mind on the internet? Can we not just make him scream in despair while he streams? Do
It was 92.
you know what I mean? Can we not just like attempt to ruin someone's day for our entertainment? Is that not allowed anymore?
I'm going to launch Valorant in this halftime break.
Spanner in the works with Alpha Yair's
You have to get into
aggression,
a
but
custom
this
server
year's
with
where
me,
it
bro.
started to
To
fall
test
apart.
it?
The TP.
Yeah, I will.
Social,
I will.
The ult used to get on site, but
I
not
will. Don't worry.
expecting
Don't
a
worry.
second player to
But
be there.
95, I'm just saying,
who wins?
95% of people said that it's not the case, and I'm also positive it's not the case as well.
It was 92% for me
0.2
being
of a second
right.
more, perhaps.
Bren did not poll.
Player
He did.
saw as much as he needed to.
I did poll. I
He's
did
fucking
poll.
gaslighting.
Who is telling you that I didn't
The
poll?
weaker investment
the
from
people.
BBL.
Listen, I'll send you a screenshot of the poll right now. Give me a second. As soon as this round ends, I'll send you a screenshot.
Let's see if he gets the reward.
Chat, can then somebody give me the Martha Stewart account?
Rolling Thunder sends him flying. Not having a good time of it, but he is alive.
I think that's going to go on one of those like Valorant nightmare Twitter accounts. Loon, he's been having a quiet time, and well, he will get one, but that's all she wrote. Prophet, well,
Hold on.
Most has cleared the angle next to him.
That's a start.
And actually, that means Prophet can focus on the one
I
angle
need
with
this
Boaster is.
image.
Puts it back into a 2 versus 2. Make that just one, as
Oh,
Prophet
wow.
has to do
That's big.
basically everything. But he lands a shot at the last.
Way.
Perfect, bro.
Nice
What the
one.
fucking
It was
round?
looking like a 9-3, but
All right, but
I need that image, but
was
like
what
in
it took to
a
get
format of
better
like a
for
print
BBL.
screen.
Prophet delivering with those 4Ks, just the same as the first day we saw him down on that stage, looking comfortable.
Send it to me on
leading
Discord.
the squad 14 to
Sideshow
11
Brand.
as he closes
And
that one
then
out.
do what with it?
For half. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
the end of the
Okay,
world
we have
for
to go and- we
BBL.
have to go and
It
do
could
it.
have
We
been
have
a
to go
lot
and do it.
worse,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
fair to say,
Yeah.
that pistol is going to carry a
pull your
lot
screen.
of weight for Fnatic. A bounce back
Yeah.
after a disappointing Abyss.
I
They'll
have
look to
to log
take
in.
this
I was
all the way to
playing
split. Whether we get there
I
or
need to
not remains
hide
to be
the-
seen. We'll find out after the break.
Okay.
Valorant, launch, please. Launch, please.
Copy link. But is he going to be able to see that?
Launch, please, Mr. Valorant.
No! Babu! Babu!
Oh, it's done the thing where it won't actually launch.
She just linked the whole fucking cow. She linked the whole
That's a nice
cow
excuse.
into the thing.
No. It's here.
Like the
Backing
whole
out of
cow just
fight
showed up.
already.
It's here. Check our poll. What was our poll at? I can't see it on my end. I can't see polls.
Okay, hold on.
77%
seen it, yeah.
for me being correct.
Look, I'm going to send you the poll right now, buddy. Okay?
I don't believe that there was ever a poll.
You don't believe it? I'm going to
I
send
don't
you the poll
believe you.
right now, buddy.
All right, where you're not even online. You're not even online in Valorant.
Because the game's still going on.
What? It's a halftime break.
The game is still going on.
You're 15 seconds.
This guy is trolling, man.
You're backing
He's
out, Brent.
trolling.
No,
He's
what do you mean a
backing
halftime
out.
break? There's 10 seconds till the game starts.
Well, you were too late. You were too slow.
No.
We had plenty of time. We had plenty of time.
Buddy, I was busy screenshotting the poll.
Welcome back,
Where's the poll?
folks. 8-4.
Yeah.
I don't see a
Fnatic
screenshot.
in the lead, doubling up on the score line of BBL. This pistol round could propel them towards the finish line and buy a
Chai
third
fucked
map
up. It fucking
for the
linked the
series.
Martha
For
Stewart
BBL,
count,
they're
like,
hoping
in the
it's the
image.
exact opposite
It
of that.
fucking
They
linked
want
it.
to fight their way back up and take
It
this
linked that shit
2-0
in the
up
fucking
against
image again.
what is at least
In like the
theorized to be
fucking
one of the
thumbnail
strongest
preview.
teams in Valorant at the moment.
To skip a stage for a reason.
Wait, Sancho, your argument is that you can see the leak, right?
There is no argument.
No, but
It's
that's
all been an elaborate gaslighting ruse.
I don't even think the biggest BBL fan
but that's what your position was.
expected that.
Sorry, what was my position?
That you can see the
Mark New wants to hold the
You
trophy.
can see the damage when you die.
What he wants and what people expect is very different. If he
There's
didn't
no
want the
fucking
trophy,
way.
I'd be a little bit
There's no
worried.
fucking way.
Actually, second
Dude, there's no
really
fucking way you fell for that. There's no
Whatever, they're
fucking
paying me.
way.
You know, I've heard the
There's no
trophy
fucking way you fell for that
banging,
shit.
but we'll have to wait and see.
There's no fucking
Onto the
way.
side they
I
go.
fucked it up so
Matt
bad
trying
too.
to hold
I
the
linked
line,
it
but they
twice
will
with
deny
the
him
fucking image in the
wary that
Discord
he could be
message.
getting wrapped on, and in fact, he was
And
right
I
to be
just
wary.
read them
Unfortunately,
twice.
he still
Twice
met
I
the
fucked it up, and
bulletproof
yet you still clicked on it and fell for it.
It's starting to get dangerous. They're still not clearing this man, just giving him shot
There's
after
no
shot, but they are
fucking
still
way.
trading evenly. Somehow this has come down to a 2v2.
Back again.
There's no fucking way, man.
Back again, the Martha Stewart gal.
Oh, goddamn.
Last long. 9-4 for
Well,
Fnatic.
this game is not
Yeah, let's go map 3 already.
not good.
Propel them to the finish line and buy a third match.
What was map 3?
For BBL, they're hoping it's fight their way back up.
Split, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they banned Lotus to go to Split. That was crazy.
BBL, this pistol round could propel them towards the finish line and buy a third map for the series. BBL, they're hoping it's the exact opposite of that. They fight their way back up.
Do you accept that you're wrong then, bro?
What is at least theorized to be one of the strongest.
The image loaded so slow. It loaded so fucking slow. And you just have to
4K
sit
for
there and
Pavlik in this
take it
round
like
would
a
be
good
impressive.
boy.
He's got no head, so even more so.
Alright, edit out all the first shots. Just leave
Oh,
the last.
Just the last and move to the
Dude,
next.
that's
Easy
so
peasy.
I don't
good.
really enjoy
That's
being
so
called a
fucking
good boy.
good. That's so fucking good.
don't like that.
That's
Easy plunge,
fucking
spams
good.
through the smoke,
I got tears in my eyes.
losing your
I got
breaches,
fucking tears in
back
my
in,
eyes.
losing your smokes.
At least I was right. I won.
That has made
At the
my
end of the
fucking
day,
day.
who won this situation?
That's made my fucking day. I'm genuinely, I feel like I'm going to be sick from the meds. Oh, shit.
And with the rifles or the couple pistols,
Oh,
that play, they won't really be feeling the hurt of this economic dent.
This is one of those.
Clean.
This is one of those games where I just want Fnatic to close it out. Like, don't be merciful. No comeback. Let's just go map 3. Let's just go map 3.
Yeah, it's sort of getting the
But
feeling
we all
that this
know
one is
Alpha Year is going to be
moving its way
merciful.
towards Split in
He's gonna
a
go
fairly
out
quick
there.
fashion, getting
Oh,
that second
fuck.
pistol
Gonna
under
get
their
crazy.
belt.
I fucked it up twice.
You've got the heavy
I fucked
hitters
it up twice,
What
dude.
if
stepping up over on that Fnatic side, and
Ah.
unfortunately, really causing them issues on the previous map.
Don't
It
like it
just
just-
on the
don't
race
just
hasn't
dirt,
brought him
dirt.
that same level of success, unfortunately. Which I
just
don't know. It's
fucking
not
died
necessarily a
on
bad
my
sign,
break.
considering he didn't really play Yoru before being
Okay,
on this
on,
team.
going
Okay,
back
it's
to
not that
this,
funny.
don't you think if
It's
Chronic
pretty
played
funny.
the Omen
It's
and
pretty
Boast
fucking
played the
funny.
Astro, things would be different?
Hey, fuck.
I think it'd be better.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
that would be better.
Okay.
I agree.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Minute 20 on the clock.
I think,
Shift
as
from
mad as
BBL
this sounds as
towards
well,
Yeah.
Boaster
Actually,
Tejo,
shift
Alpha Yeah Omen
towards
might also
Mm.
cook.
side
Yep.
instead.
Oh.
And that
down
would
with
be
that.
a that would be a big
Taking the
shift
space,
compared to the
doors
agents
open,
they
and
usually
the
play.
walk up is coming through. That
I don't know
control
whether Boaster would
coming in
feel
as
comfortable
Fnatic
with that.
slowly
Well, you
set
gotta
up to
keep
run
up
into
with
that
the
side from
times.
utility that
Yeah,
is
Judas desk
in-
players maybe know the Omen,
This
especially when
was a
they're in
pretty
like a
good
comp where they can
start
play
to the
aggro,
round
has
with
been
nothing there for
extremely
Fnatic
good
to
before.
spot the flank. They just have to hope that it's watched by Crashies.
I think
Fnatic
your
doesn't
suggestion is
manage
more
anything
sensible.
up top, but Crashies is at least dropped. Now that flank underway, 3 players coming through main.
Oh, I'm not
They're
watching
gonna
this
have to
game.
run straight into these attackers. So much
I need to put a
space has been
maintenance
given
request
already.
in chat because our entire fucking like
And it's not
top
like
half of the
Fnatic
cooker,
are
like the
rushing,
microwave broke, but it
right?
also
They've
is
still
connected
got
to
35 seconds to play
the
with.
extractor fan, so that when you're cooking
They know
there's no
these players
smoke.
have
So
rotated in. They're hoping maybe
they said they were going to
Alpha
replace
gets
it
given
like
to Alpha
yesterday.
Yet.
Time they
Alpha's
take
an
from
operator
what they're
for
gonna
this
be worried
round.
about.
There's
I love paying
one
rent.
major
I love paying
investment
rent.
here.
I love paying rent
I think
for
the
shit
defenders
that
must
doesn't
just
work.
be a little bit
And Yampy
confused.
gives away the
They've
kill.
already made their way right
classic
back into the
BBL
side. Now that
Fnatic
pick
cause
comes in,
we've
but
run
Luna's
into them.
still there. Social
Yeah,
is gonna get
Luna
stunned,
almost
forced
won the round
right
for them
into
as
the
well. Like
hands
if
of
Luna
Kayak.
wrapped,
A nice
or
little
if Yampy had
1-2
peaked a
punch,
little
but even
slower.
still,
Oh, that's so
the time
unlucky.
is ticking away. The spam not
He
quite
kills
going to
him,
be
he, like,
enough
just runs away.
to deny that plant. And now for Loom, well, we need to see some of the magic that we had in the last map. If there's going to be any way for him to get back into this round, already spotted out looking for that double peak. He does
Not
manage
possible.
one,
Not
but
possible.
it is an instant trade.
Yeah, really impressive just decision-making from Loon, though. As soon as he baits the first shot from the first player, he knows everyone is going to swing me, tries to step back and keep isolating fights, and he does. At any point, or most of the point, there's only one player on his screen, so considering he's up against a triple swing, he's done remarkably well. Just the shot's not landing in the other direction. You see the potential and how skilled of an individual he is. 11-4. BBL calling a timeout. It is a Hail Mary play. They've used both their timeouts now, and it's going to be a streak to get them back into the game. They need to dominate Fnatic with players like, I mean, realistically, if
Yeah, I
Fnatic are
submitted a
11-4
maintenance
up
request.
and Kayak and Alpha
I
are a
like having
pretty
this
significant
information
quantity behind the rest
on
of the
the
pack, you know something
eco
is going wrong in your
in the
camp, I
halftime,
suppose,
but
'cause for
this
Fnatic,
screen
you
looks
know,
so
that should be
ugly.
a bad game, and it's absolutely not.
With the like solid banner at the top with the sponsors,
Yeah, I
and
forgot
then a
about Chronicle.
semi-transparent
It's an easy guy to forget
with
once he ever
gaps
does.
in
The
it,
thing is, I
HUD
really
element
enjoyed
at the
the
bottom.
way Fnatic played that round.
I like
They
the
took
info,
initial
but
control.
Yeah.
I think they've
it looks
realized
like
that Vash
butts.
is being left on an island, so they just went.
I feel
okay,
that.
I guess
we
the
get tower,
the only
they
relevant
have no
information is
defense
actually
of
what
this side at
guns
that
they're
point,
buying,
But then they
isn't
just
it?
wait. They know the players are going to
Or
reaggress.
alts
and
as
you
They,
well.
they
see
have
those
custom
stun
barracks
comes through.
elements that they can
Sociable,
use for that. I mean, they were using it as
rightfully so,
on the
goes,
big
okay, I need to
monitors
get
at
out of here.
lock-in.
Jumps right into the
Yeah.
remaining players.
Like
Fnatic
very
Yeah,
condensed
telegraphed
form
exactly what their opponents were going to do.
of
This was a
graphics.
nice
Yeah.
round from them to sort of ease their way into this attacker half, having
Pay
3
save
rounds in
anime
a
girl
row
into the bag,
already.
bro.
The economy of their opponents in the bin, and because of that, again, unless there's some
Alpha's only on
heroics
10
which
kills.
Sociable on
Yeah,
the
I mean,
judge
there aren't that
makes me
many
a
going
little bit
around, to be
excited.
honest with you.
That's likely to be 12.
10
with
kills
an
in 16
8-round
rounds
streak
isn't
needed,
even
which
that bad, but
can't say I believe it.
Chronicles got got 21.
It is a tall task, to say the least.
He's going for
The
it.
stun?
He absolutely
Oh,
is. This
nice.
is Sociable we're talking about.
Okay.
Stun goes
Nice
in,
BBL.
and so
That's
is
a play.
Sociable. He's
This
They're not
game's
killed,
afraid
silly.
he's
to
out of
make
there.
plays.
This game is
He upgraded
silly.
the weapon,
Alts
but that's
on
good enough
ecos.
for a round like this. Looks like
Which I
Fnatic are
respect.
going to not take this moment to
I think if you've got that
hasten
play
themselves
cooked up,
into a
though,
side.
don't even fucking
Not go
eco.
running blindly
Just
in.
trust that
Instead,
it'll work, and
they've sent
you're
both
11-4
Boaster
down
and
and hope
Kayak
you
back
win.
to clear A pushes. It's going to be a slow approach.
Angle.
What a shot.
Yeah,
Nice
maybe.
shot hit by Alpha.
Nasty
Problem is,
shot
they
by
just
Alpha.
this attacking
thing.
up is just
He's been
Kinda
incredibly
fucking-
patient. With this
Dude, why am I getting
operation.
like
Big
50
fact
Steam
is,
notifications
on
of
Fnatic,
people
he was
I
playing
don't
games?
know.
Things
The
think-
BBL look like they have a
Patient.
composition that should be
Probably
trying
one
to
of the most
play
aggressive displays we've ever seen.
very
Probably
aggressive,
one of the
very
most
high
dominant
tempo, even on
from a
defense. But
debut.
against Fnatic, that is. They're one of the best
For
teams
now,
at
at least.
controlling those kind of
Sociable looks
high
like
pace.
especially when
close
Alpha's just going to be
contact.
sitting there with an ult.
Players above him
Yeah.
already, just trying to hold on to the bottom of the side with the judge and getting
Oh,
up
no.
close. This is a
Nah,
problem
that's
for the
unfortunate.
Fnatic,
Unlucky.
but
Where did the
he's down
bullets
to
go?
just 5.
Actually,
Crashes
unfortunate.
will eventually deal with the danger.
Still
And the rest
somewhat
now,
winnable,
just
but-
Sheriffs in a post plant with a Hunter's Fury.
Oh.
You have to fear
Alpha
for
dies to 2
BBL.
body shots.
He might just
Unfortunately,
see
you
it from
died,
above.
We're
you died
there
to
a
1
moment
body
ago,
shot
but
against him.
certainly fading away. Having to walk into the operator in arranged angles across the board. A squad of
You
Fnatic
think
who have
he
already
thinks
now
behind
And
cleared
crashes
out
as
A
ult,
main.
so he's playing as
No.
far away as possible to just
pressure
have
on
the
them.
win call in case they need
Nice.
it.
Pullback from Alpha, not ideal. That is a part of the map they knew they'd given up, but just
I mean, forcing out the ult
gambling,
Time,
knowing from that way,
time,
gives
Molly,
them
They kinda need a
confidence.
round win, to be honest.
Low HP on
I think they've
crashes, he
got time.
quickly
They have
falls,
time?
and with Boaster
Yeah,
having
they do.
received the first shot, and the Molly,
2
you know,
seconds
fading
left.
away, I think a little bit too early. That should be
Hmm.
BBL back on the board.
Yeah, no, plenty
Hold
of
on,
time
line.
in the
So
end left on
Thrifty
the
from
clock, and
BBL?
It's going to be that pay safe card Thrifty that gets them
I
over
don't
the
want to see a
line, and
fake
instead,
comeback, but like
again,
it's alright if they
Timothy?
win a
a
couple.
couple
What's that guy's name? The dude from
Do not
fucking
see
Dune?
it.
Timothy
Okay.
Chalamet?
Around from
Chalamet?
It is fun watching him play
Chalamet?
these more
Chalamet?
aggressive agents. It's
What's his name?
A full right click and not a single bullet hit.
From a Sova into, okay, I'm now at
How much does the classic do at
player,
that range?
cool.
To the
Like,
body?
what happened to the
I
guy
think it's
that was there
only...
last match? And especially from
Timothy
someone who's
Lahad.
It does
like
78 to the head.
Charlemagne.
18, 19-year-old whiz kid who's just come into there. That's not the case. He's a veteran
Right?
player that we have
think
within
so.
the server at the moment, but
So that means it does...
seems to be working out.
Timothy, whatever the fuck his name is, that guy knows ball.
Might seem
There's one
sad.
thing I
It
know.
does
He knows
78
ball.
to the head.
Stories of Bucky FC. He's
And it's
decided to
classic.
invest into one himself.
Yeah, I think so, doesn't it?
You're right, the
am I
first time? Wait, what did I say the first time?
78.
Timothy
sounds
Chalamet?
accurate.
Yeah, it's 3x.
Right, so it's 3x to the head.
He knows
Yeah,
ball.
yeah.
But it was an era in and of itself.
College football fan from day one.
BBL, good round previously, an operator on Loon. You know what this
So
guy
even if
can
he
do
got
during
hit
the
by
attack.
one of the classic bullets
For
there, it wouldn't have
Fnatic,
actually
there's gonna
killed him. He
be
needed 2 to hit, so I suppose it's not that
around
unlucky.
every corner, but ones that Alfier's looking at.
I don't feel comfortable with this anchor position.
Operator for their opponents.
I don't really like
Take the
these
tour de
hard anchor
force
spots,
for
but I don't know
himself,
why.
yet to find a victim.
I
And
just
it
feel like
is
they're
just
slowly
slow
like encroaching.
takes of
They've like
map control
cornered
from
a bunch of
Fnatic.
deer to the cliff
Not
face, and
giving
they're gonna
away
like
where
force them to jump
commitment's
off.
coming through. This
Yeah, they
could
just
still be a
walked
fake.
all
There's
the way
minimal
up.
steps, but now it's being
Old
heard.
school
Prophet
hunting
knows
technique.
they're on
Exactly,
the
yeah.
way
We're
back.
gonna find like a
Doesn't
kill
quite
pit at
adjust
the
in
bottom
time.
in a
Caught out by
1,000 years
Moser.
on Fracture.
Jumpy emerging from the smoke is an element of surprise, but not one that catches them off guard. And well, Sociable already spotted this round. Seems to have fallen apart for BBL.
Yeah, maybe it was just a lack of control of both dish and main, and they just had.
Yeah, it's very when Fracture first came out.
Yeah.
Throw guns
And you just
away,
get
but
pinned from
when
both
you're
sides
this
and
far
get walked
down
up
in
on
the
all
game,
the way and die.
you kind of understand why risks are being taken. The
Then
thing is,
wonder why you're losing.
for Loon, you're not winning this round. Like holding on to the
When
operator,
you're playing fucking double
just has
duelist
so
and
much
refuse
more
to
value
push out.
behind it. Obviously, an extra kill would be nice, but it's just not worth it. He's
Well,
stuck around way too
a bit of a
long.
flattening
And
map.
Sure, the game looks like it's gone anyway, but I don't.
Yeah,
think
I saw
was
that
the
as
right decision.
Triceratops.
Well, no, you
Like
imagine
a picture
if
of
he kills
fucking
everybody
Timothy
on
Chalamet when
Fnatic,
he's
but
like
still
7 or
fails to
some
win the
shit.
round, what's the impact?
And he's
Well, they
like,
still have
he
4
got
ults
game
for the
tickets
next
from
round
like
unless they
answering a
dump
bunch
them
of
into you for some, or 3, I suppose, because Tour de Force was already active.
Yeah.
But
bunch of
still, they still
trivia,
have 3 ults for the next round.
bunch of basketball
They can probably
trivia.
buy, even if they can't buy, it's going to be fine. They can wait 1 round. They've got plenty of runway to burn up here. So just a strange decision when you look at once we get back
Who
into
is
the game, what BBL will
Nardwar?
presumably be left with. Yeah, it's fair to say that Loon.
No.
Sure, he's got a rocket launcher.
And why does he know
but
about
the
my
Sheriff
cock print?
Not going to pack as much of a punch as that operator could have. Plus, now Alpha's got an operator.
Fnatic
They already have
are
one.
making Fracture dull.
One anyway.
You'll be like,
Doesn't manage to
No.
connect his shot.
Walking around.
Oh,
Oh, it looked close.
it's
But
the X.
Is that the guy who interviews Tyler, the creator?
He's the one that interviews all
Alpha's
the
just on a
famous.
fucking little jet.
But I've seen him when he interviews
I
Tyler, the
wouldn't wanna go
creator.
across
Yeah,
those
and
ropes
Tyler's
with
like,
Crashies on the other side.
I am
Back and forth.
Daddy Long Dick
it's a little too
69.
early for him to be
Dude,
there.
I fuck with that guy.
Shooting
I fuck with that guy hard. If he interviewed me and was like, "Do you remember showing your cock print on Nickelodeon?" I'd be like,
In a
"Yo,
row.
first of all, it wasn't Nickelodeon. It was
How is
Disney
that not
XD."
killed?
But I'm surprised you know that.
How did it not kill either of them?
He wouldn't even say the whole sentence. He'd be like,
How
so,
have they survived
are you a fan of Disney X?
And for somebody else,
Disney-
this
Be
could
like-
be some freebie
Like, where you
kills.
going with this?
Oh
Wow,
my
he
god.
survived
He lives on
the
5
laser.
HP and kills 2 people with this overall.
Just wondering.
It's preordained. It's
Literally
preordained.
I swear in the recent patch they said they fixed the Razor.
Well, they
Thank you,
fixed
Bubble.
it like clipping and not doing any damage to people. You know what I mean? When it like
Yeah.
clips around a small corner
How's that
and
not
then
killed,
zero.
bro?
Well, that's just a radius thing. He probably missed. If you probably put it directly in the middle of him.
And they fucking lost anyway. Fucking
It's
hell.
gonna close the round. It may not have been the kills
End
for
this
Luke.
map,
I
Fnatic.
feel a bit
Fuck
bad
me.
for him that it wasn't, but hey, he did the damage that helped in the end.
I'm assuming we're getting a replay of that one.
Oh, his outfit's so
How those
pretty.
players
Bro, that's right on his
survived, I do
feet.
not know. That is, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know how that's 4 HP.
He did not
man.
miss.
oh, Luna's
You know
got to
what they
be
say.
fuming.
You know, they said abilities.
Oh,
in
it
Valorant
was
don't
right
kill,
in
so there you
between
go.
them.
They don't
Maximum
kill.
range, right at the edge of the radius.
Inconsolable.
She always
if
looks
they
pretty.
lost
Tried to
that
get a
round
double
with
kill,
guy on like
didn't
5
get any.
HP after picking
Unlucky.
up a 2K. Oh, wow. Well, actually, it works out great. By letting him live, he ends up using an ultimate that now they don't have. All part of the plan. Great job, Loon. He knows his
Also-
lineups.
Sociable gets closer to his ult by
I
killing
pulled my
people
headset out of my
easier,
PC.
whereas
Alice
the
looks like she's
showstopper
constantly
goes
shouting
the
at
other way,
Brett.
Loon's a great team player with a perfect understanding of rocket physics in this game. Profek, not having a good time. That's a quick pick by Alphayer, and BBL looking to take up some space
Hulk reveal.
elsewhere. Push up on B with traps watching for the north side push. It's Yumpy trying to get in his opponent's faces.
Alert.
As we can
Hulk
see,
reveal in
he's
5
made
minutes.
the right
Alert.
call by backing off. There were 2 players waiting for him to round the corner.
Once again.
I think getting Josh. I'm still thinking about a Martha Stewart account because. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see, baby. Shorty in hand. Oh, there's no way he gets the second one. That is some prime fucking Valorant gameplay, baby. None of that defaulting, just a man, an ult, and a shotgun, and fucking highlighting the incredible game design decisions with the gunplay.
He's been insane this game. 22 and 9, but he's got
That's what we need to see.
30 seconds.
30
and a spike
seconds
on the other side of the map.
Big fan of
If
that.
he wins this one,
Big fan of
I'm gonna
that.
tell the observers to report him, especially because he's going in the other direction. He is on orb collection duty.
Yes, sir. Build up those ultimates in case it is a long road, as we're seeing still some fight
This is a
left.
save.
BBL.
Can I see the clip again of Josh
That close corner, go back and grab the little orb for Chronicle.
opening the
Nice.
Martha Stewart account just for
So,
fun?
12-7. And this comeback, it would be monumental. It would be a taste of their own medicine for Fnatic, something that they've dished out many a time. But for BBL, it does feel like a matter of time before these things stop working. This round, absolutely outrageous.
I don't understand how you're like, okay, so what happens if this goes wrong? Oh, we lose the map. Gotta give it a go, right? I kind of respect it. It's just like, yeah, that is the way you're going to get into this game, is by doing things that are...
Do you remember what color the suit was that you wore for your Tesco interview? Oh my god, how do you know that? No, what?
If anyone expected to jump around the
I
corner
do
with a
remember it. It
shorty
was my
on
prom
Fnatic,
suit.
then fair play, give him the kill.
It was a pinstripe charcoal suit
Unusual play.
with a blue shirt, I think.
Time to grab one.
Huh?
BBL, Rolling Thunder online.
Yeah,
ready to
but I
roll,
just
but
kind
it's
of smoked
Fnatic
weed in a
that come in
pavilion
with
and
huge advantages. The operator on Alphayer
no
starting
one.
to pick up pace, grab some shots, and Sociables walking right into it, but the shot
I'm making Alice
faded out
cry
by
by
the
saying
crouch.
I went to prom with
Perfect
nobody.
use of the hitbox.
You went alone
Intentional or
too?
not.
Dude, if we
Given
knew
them a
each other
late
back then,
5v5, they should
we
be
could have gone
cleared
to.
down by now.
We only had one prom
Showstopper,
year. We didn't have.
Alongside Orbital Strike, big threats to this side
Yep.
push.
That's the one reason
You have
that
one every
fire
year in
behind the
America?
gun isn't too much of a
You have
problem.
prom every year in America, chat.
Oh no! Gone for the Rolling Thunder. Well, he's been met by Moster on the other side. That is not how I expected that
Dude,
ult to be used.
fucking
Maybe
turn
the
up the
retake
prom wearing a
instead, though,
Kingpin
is Luke to go
cosplay
forward.
and you're just wearing a
Well,
fucking
Black has
bodysuit
managed one, but it's only
would
gonna
be
traded.
so
This is
funny
looking like
in my
we're
head.
gonna
I don't know
be
why.
Prophet
That
still standing
Beyond
strong.
PO was crazy.
Everything for the
Right.
bitch.
Right.
Yo,
That was
bro
even-
is just
through the box and now crashes. Left standing.
unleashed.
1 versus 2. First shot connected
Does he know where
beautifully.
Sociable is?
And it seems like
He's
he
got
even
an
expects
idea.
the
Suspects
right
it.
position of Sociable.
Reposition is good.
Crashies
Rifle
is
in
good
hand
in these
this time.
spots.
Not the op to hit the shot, but it's
Wow.
waiting on Crashy. Starting
Yo.
to hit the
What
lead.
a
Can't
Yo.
quite hit it. A
That's a
very
like
nice
shoulder
attempt,
jiggle and then
but it will
crouch
be
beat?
another round for
Oh,
BBL.
damn.
I'm on the edge of my seat, and I don't even have one.
From junior year, senior year.
Profek.
2 proms.
Again,
That's crazy.
He's delivering these ridiculous rounds.
UK
How
prom is
does he
one big
get
piss
away
up.
with
Yeah,
that?
it is. You
We
go
need
to
to
a
see this in the
go to a
replay.
venue and you
Initial
wear a
fight's
dress and a
good,
suit
everything's
and
standard gameplay. This was nice.
just get-
the
you just
turn
take
around,
drugs
the
and
shot,
alcohol.
I believe, on the Boaster to start with, clean as can be, and
That's through
immediately
2 walls.
through 2 walls, headshots on both accounts as well. And Pal, yeah, Pal's face
Ooh, here
makes
we
up
go.
for it.
I mean, getting close. Timeout Fnatic.
Just pure shock. 4 rounds to
Any
go,
believers?
and it's starting to look
I'm starting
doable.
to believe
So
a little
much
bit.
so that
The
Fnatic are
stress.
gonna
You see the
call a
stress
timeout
that's
of their
seeping
own.
in.
They are
A
willing
wrinkle
to
is
let
forming on
BBL
Crash's
This wasn't
flawless
12-5.
face.
coaching staff because they think if they don't get involved
It
here,
was
this
12-5.
spiral, this tailspin is going to go all the way to the ground.
Weird,
Crashies,
the way they're
Vietnam.
losing rounds
You're
is
right.
it's not really
You're right.
something that you can
How are
like,
FMV
oh,
looking?
okay,
Full
how do
metal
we stop a guy
Valkymus?
using his ultimate, pulling out a shorty,
No one
and
loses from
reloading it and
12-5,
jumping back around
right?
the corner and killing us with shorty? How do we stop a guy from swinging us and killing us through a box
Surely
or a
not.
wall? It's like, these are things that it's just like, well, ultimately, you've either got to not put yourself in the position to take that fight, which in a 2v1 swing, if a guy kills 2 of you through a wall, I don't really blame you that
You didn't
much.
get me wrong, no.
So it's kind of like, do you stop taking fights, which will probably lose you the
yes.
game even faster, or do you just go, lads, we just got to chill, that's probably not going to happen.
Do a
4
secret
more
bit where
times in a
Josh
row,
gets
but
cowed on a
the
VSD
problem
stream
is
like a
BBL
blindfolded
might.
bracketology with a
Genuinely
background
might. They've
changes
done
to
so
a
many
cow or
ridiculous
something.
things in this game. Even going back to the
Because
first
he's
half
not
with
gonna
Loom
see.
doing it, and you have to feel
He's
like
not gonna see. He's not gonna find
gonna do
out.
something
All these
that
motherfuckers
works.
are
'Cause a
double
lot of his
watching.
stuff is
But he's not.
sort
No,
of
they
failed
won't. They
when it comes to
they
the
understand the
race.
bit.
It hasn't landed.
They understand the need for a
There will be
bit.
adjustments to that. BBL 4 in a row from this point, up against Stingers to
Yeah.
start with. Weaker weapons in the hands of a
No
team
leaking,
led
chat.
by a boaster.
No
Many
leaking.
a mighty team has fallen to such a buy, to such a thing, to such an
No leaking.
economic bottom line. Back first, the dish out death.
Play by
Danger though around every corner as BBL are discovering already man
The
advantage.
motherfuckers
falls to
snitching when you're doing the
Fnatic,
poll
push through
bit.
the smoke from
Well,
back, but there,
they
smoke of
they
them all
would never
contained,
love his
and a
children, and
swing
I can't blame them
together.
for that.
Nets another kill. Advantage on
It always
advantage
ends
for the
in a
attacking
thrifty.
side. When
The
B side
fake
now
comeback
taken
always
with
ends up
nothing
with
to
some
say
kind
about
of
it is
eco
Yuppie.
tripping
He's
up the
trapped
team.
up top, a close range fight
I think it's
against
just 'cause
close
the-
range
We're gonna make them
weapons.
after
Yeah,
how like the battle shits from when I was a child.
Sociable, the last man standing,
Okay.
and the head
Let's get us to
hunter
map
finds
3,
his mark.
potentially.
And he safeguards
Map 3.
Thrifty to buy us a third map. We're going all the way to split.
That's what I wanted to see. It might have
We
taken
got
a
a-
little bit
Yeah,
longer
that-
than I
that
wanted
was
it
a
to,
little-
but we have made it
Dude,
to
these
split
games are
in
gonna
the
fucking
end.
overlap
The greatest
100%.
decider between BBL
Yeah, how do I go
and
from
Fnatic.
Russia
We'll be
to
back
Germany?
after the break.
2.
There's one country in between.
Not the overlap. Not the overlap, chat. Yeah, Vitality Chemical should be a banger. Energy Cloud9, I don't think will be a banger. I think Energy should win, but I kind of want to watch that. Ibra, get your bets in. Thank you, Pro. Yeah. Oh.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back again to VCT Emea, where Fnatic have, surprise, taken a win on Fracture. Who would have thought that? But also shout out to, I think I saw the Masters Tokyo Trophy in this beer. I know the bucket is also in the building. I heard that Kaguga is your favorite trophy of all time.
Yeah, I just hope that we have it again. In fact, I will pay myself So we have it again.
Oh, you can have maybe we get like a mascot, you know, like a onesie just off that bucket.
I feel like we need to at this point. It's become such a meme that we need to have a mascot for it now.
Yeah, it's pretty iconic. And speaking of iconic, like I said, I mean, Fracture coming in for Fnatic, Billy, I feel like we've seen this film before where they are good on this map.
Yeah, and I feel as though they didn't kind of branch out to things that they're not usually comfortable on, right? It was all agents that we've seen them all kind of play before. It was really nice to see Chronicle jump back onto that breach, of course. Alpha onto the chamber did kind of question it to begin with, but as soon as they switched sides, we started to see more of the value that Alpha actually was on that chamber.
Yeah, and when it comes to Boaster here, of course, he clutches. We've seen him in these positions before, and Kukuka, his best performance ever in EMEA since the partnership era.
Yeah, exactly. I think that maybe it has to do with not having to micromanage a lot. We don't know, the exact situation, but he's feeling himself today, and especially we saw it in this map.
Chat,
time after time, he's just feeling confident.
It's gonna snow.
You know, this kind of duels, he would not go.
It's gonna snow in Austin, and I'm worried about the fucking winter storm from like when we first moved here.
Today are like untreatable, especially
you know what I mean?
Map, is the players that we usually do not expect to shine that were shining.
Cradle.
And regarding what you're saying about Alpha,
I do enjoy snow, but not when it shuts down the water to power the infrastructure and people panic buy food because they're not used to snow.
Because they're just playing for retake. Is this retake Fnatic time?
I don't fuck up with that. I've already stocked up on water because I'm not falling for that same shit. I don't want to boil snow and filter it again.
Especially in those opening duels, Alpha is being the pain in the ass that he should be.
Yeah.
With that said, do not forget, BBL scored a lot of rounds.
I did a post Wikipedia for the picture to be off Stuart Cow real quick. Dude, gold as a primary export, 16 bill.
Yeah, we did indeed, but I mean,
refined copper, cotton, petroleum gas. I mean, if these are your primary exports.
Onto that breach is night and day.
Absolutely disgusting.
Precious metals.
Yes, on the kill department, it is Chronicle. We know that his individual level is always up there.
Mineral products. Not a lot of
this and that. His
fertilizers, polymers.
On a different level. Like, no disrespect to Yumpy, but every single time that we saw one of these plays where Fnatic is like, oh my god, everything's so good.
What is it gonna be?
Just getting this ult. We see free-faced by this
Thinking,
amazing Sun coming in from Chronicle. Also at the beginning of the run, the stun followed by the counter flash to this flash. He also ults so Kaya can have all that pressure, and they follow
Mediterranean
up everything. He's feeling so comfortable.
At least like the climate
so
enough
nice
to grow
I
grapes.
felt as though BBL were constantly flashed because, like you say, Kukuka, Kron's utility usage, it was just absolutely incredible. There was nothing that BBL could do to dismantle it, whether he was helping support Kayak like we've seen in this round, or it was using it to get into sight to be able to help himself. Yeah, no, he was really, really good on this breach today.
I'm gonna go.
You guys mentioned the combination as well, because we saw.
I'm gonna go something crazy. I'm gonna go Chile.
Chemistry on map 1, the Tejo versus
We are so far away. Holy fuck, 16,000 kilometers away.
I don't know what you were saying. But then you see the synergy coming in. Of course, Crashies has not.
Might have been crazy. I don't know.
I think he only even arrived to Berlin
gold.
in the first week of
Where do they
January.
mine
Billy,
gold?
we're seeing some synergy and some pairing of all this that we expect from two people that have been playing together for years.
The trouble is, it's 16,000 kilometers away, and it's pointing towards Europe.
Many merchants in this Fnatic team,
or
right?
Africa.
Like we have so many people that are
like
just
Central Africa,
shouting across the stage. Like I feel as though the energy are really up, and I was a little apprehensive when Kayak came into the team and how he would actually get along with the other members of Fnatic due to the players being so experienced. But it seems like spirits are high.
I was wondering what that shot was going to be
Petroleum
for.
gas.
But let's talk about this next map, because you really wanted to see it. So tell me why.
Why? Because we still haven't seen Split. I was so desperate. Yesterday I was watching EG. Okay, I was watching America's Reporter. I'm not going to lie. But I'm really excited to see, because this is the last map that we have not seen yet in EMEA here at Kickoff. So I want to see what the agents are going to be looking like. Especially, I'm so intrigued to see where Alpha is going to be at. I want to see if they're actually going to play with like, let's say, a real Sentinel or something that has a little bit more of that side control.
It's to the east of Azerbaijan. So one of the Stan countries?
On Fracture were so effective from both of the sides. They have so much effect. We have seen so many from both.
I just don't really know a lot of the geography of like that area.
Of the team that is playing the eco, that, you
know, Kazakhstan. I might need to cheat chat. I don't really know what's going to be northeast.
So far, Fnatic have made changes to their comp compared to last year.
Stan. Well, oh my god, it comes up with a lot of them.
Right now, Billy, it would be safe to assume that they could slot in really nicely, right? I mean, Kayak could just play what Durka was doing. Crashies can come in and do what Hero and Leo and so on and so forth, they were doing as well. It's pretty like a 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, I would say so. I think, you know, when you're picking up people like these, you kind of hope that they would be able to slot into those positions.
South
and
of
it's good that they're
Kazakhstan.
comfortable on them, right? Especially in this kickoff tournament. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see what they actually end up with. But when I think about BBL, I just want to know, is Sociable going to be back on that duelist, or is he going to jump back onto the initiator? That's what I'm going to be looking out for, because I think that the Yoru was a little lackluster for me initially.
Bro, it didn't even come up with an option for Uzbekistan when I touched down. I got it pretty close though. That was hard. That was really hard.
That when it comes to BBL and this map of split,
I got it close though.
Ignore me, I'm looking at
Ish.
Ignore me. I thought I was gonna cook, but I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking. Ignore me.
Doesn't
Ish.
matter. Either way, moving on to split.
Are the New York Times website developers still striking? Like still trying to unionize?
Going back also to Lewin, what is he going to be playing?
Did they get a union?
On map 1 and map 2 was also night and day. I think that also the way
Strike
that
is over.
we're just shutting down and
So I can play New York Times games.
Showing up is not going to make it any easier. And
Under the wall, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really keep up to date with any of it. Wordle.
You know, he's been on the receiving end.
Everyone loves Wordle.
When Fnatic was executing.
What about?
I got my notes now. I got my notes now. But they played this in the off season. We saw them play this in the off season against GX, and they did run something that I think they could definitely run again here, which is the Sociable on Yoru, Yumpy on Fade, Chiwa, what would be back here on Cypher, Perfect on Astra, and Lewin on
But Dan McCracken, thank you for the Prime for 11 months. Appreciate it. We still doing booms. You know what? One boom for the Prime. Boom, baby. Thank you very much for the Prime for 11 months. Welsh. Good first opener. I don't like to go for meta words, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's boring. Like, playing it like with meta words. You gotta just, I always try and come up with a new one every time.
So, yeah, it's really just,
like
do they actually stick with what they know already, or do they switch things up?
Wonder also if Yumpy, as you were mentioning,
let's go with...
if he's going to continue on this breach arc, where we just mostly and almost only see him playing from that agent. He seems to be very comfortable, and of course, adding those extra flashes, I think that has been determinant in some of the rounds.
Yeah, maybe we'll finally get crashes on something that isn't the solo.
I'm gonna include... No, never mind. I was like, waltz. And then I was like, wait a minute.
They did the Na'Vi. They did
please.
Incorporate this over. I think even Talon were doing it. But Fnatic were never really that team that tried to kind of do that on split. It's never kind of been them setting the meta as much.
Also, like, what do we expect on
we got two of the letters.
Like the controllers? We have seen Boser playing on the Omen. We've seen him on the
Brimmy.
Yeah, on the Brimmy. Is the Astra coming out? We remember those days. Are we just going to see one? Maybe some buys? Maybe Alpha back on the deck, or like anything could happen at this point. But I want to see, you know, if they're going to go for the double controller on this one.
Yeah, I think that's a good point as well. And I think too that is Viper? Yeah, Chrome Viper, maybe. I was going to say, is Vac going to stick to the Sentinel, or is he going to potentially jump onto a Viper?
What the fuck could this would be?
Again, we're theorizing because we've not seen this map, this event yet, so I'm looking forward to getting stuck into it.
I mean, we have seen the Tejo on
That's not a word, is it? Pros?
Competitions elsewhere, so it could
what the fuck is this?
But then if Alpha goes onto that Tejo, it means we're going to kind of sacrifice the Yoru Raze stuff that they were cooking towards the end of the
I don't want AI. Give me the fucking definition. Thank you.
Put Kron or Crashies on it, Billy, I don't think I want to see a Tejo.
Pros.
Pros, written or spoken language in its ordinary form without metrical structure. Bro has not read a book. I read a lot of books. I tell you what I'm not is learned. I read a ton. The last month I've read 14 books.
So yeah, I think that the way in which Alpha plays,
Fonty, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months.
Firepower behind him when he was on that tail.
Writing like novels. Why was I timed out? I'm not sure. I don't know when you were timed out. I don't have a...
Man, there was this round where he was playing with the
I don't have a thing. Boy wasn't looking to chat. Oh wait, you spoiled it. But honestly, there was only so many iterations of words that could even be.
You see him smiling, he's always happy. He's an absolute demon.
Chad energy, Chad energy.
Maybe not 14 in a month. That's exaggerating, but I've like absolutely rinsed through the Robin Hobb books. I'm on the last one now.
Let's be honest, it was like 2 or 3. This year, nobody is playing ISO, but if it's gonna be anyone,
I can't see when people get timed out because of the fucking chat app I'm using.
That big in the firepower department. I think this would be a great way for him to kind of wake up and get back into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Prosing on about female beauty. Talk tediously. Never me.
Players just feeling themselves and getting a lot of multi-kills, but he was doing what it was expected of him, as I'm saying, on Chamber. Also very important, BBL starting on the defense. Do not forget, on map 1, also on map 2, we've seen sometimes where Fnatic has run out of time to even plant the spike or to come up with a plan. I think that it was
it's meant to mean dull, like just very scientific.
Or like the Navi before this Navi. Yeah. Do you remember that?
Ordinary form about metrical structure, like fucking like I'm reading the back of a medicine packet or what? Like,
I hope that, you know, starting with BBL, starting on the defense, I hope that it gives them some legway.
Just someone who's boring.
Gives them a bit of confidence because, like we've been saying, social
oh, it's beautiful writing. But why does it say plain or dull writing?
Compared to the first map. Again, could
or a
just
novel, just normal writing.
I don't know. There's obviously been a couple of tech pauses as well that's been happening.
Pros? No, I've never heard it.
I think going into this
nope.
one, there's a lot of players I'm keeping my eye on. I think Kayak
I've never heard
it. That last map that we just seen him in, again, a lot quieter compared to the first map.
Doing his job.
Oh, it's just not a poet.
Yeah, quietly doing his job. Not really.
More or less the official term for writing.
And when I think back to
specifically telling a story via paragraph method rather than a poetic method.
You know, Malzy
so just writing.
At the time was saying that he's very much the player that kind of doesn't need told what to do.
Interesting.
Oh, it is back on the Astra.
Wow. Okay, double controller.
I've seen so much Yoru, man. Double duelist, raise Yoru. With the double controller.
In the previous map there, and Fracture Yampi is going to stay with the Fade.
I think that's the best.
Alpha raise makes sense. What were Fnatic playing before? Did they play Split? No, they didn't. This is the first game that they played, but did they play it in the off season or some shit?
Yeah, I like that.
Alright, you're raised on both sides.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So the fact that they've decided to go with this Astra instead of the Viper, not entirely sure what the thought process is behind that just yet. But yeah.
Vac has never played Astra before, so I'm looking forward to seeing this one and see who.
I think Fnatic are normally really good with this kind of stuff, even though you wouldn't. I look at other teams when they play solo breach comps as the shader, and I'm like,
he's writing for fancy people.
You're gonna struggle on defense, for normal people. Fnatic somehow always make it work. Maybe it's because their breach players are so much better than other people.
That's a lot of words you just wrote. That's a lot of words. You be writing loads of words there, Taco.
The Althea raise might convince me. I think it's something where he is able to be that sort of superstar player, and putting Chronicle to be the sort of safe pair of hands also has me excited. Loom back on Yoru though.
18, 17, 16,
being able to
15.
What kind of world do you live in?
12,
actually, more
11.
I don't even have a clock yet.
9,
him having the flash
8,
to set himself up
7,
did so much work.
Keep going.
I caught up with you.
3, 2, 1. It begins.
Doesn't make
Day
any
9.
sense. Also, double controller.
Yeah,
we're good.
Sat next to during economics. Econ 101, the easiest fucking econ there ever exists. Not to mention econ is just without math. Even with math, it's fucking easy. She's like, oh my gosh, you're bilingual. Like, you must have like. You have a large vocabulary. You have a large
leading up to heaven,
English and both English and Korean. I was like, I wouldn't say.
That's the advantage for
Fnatic. Library of like.
Yeah, I think just catching the bullets.
Like, I'm not fucking Shakespeare. I'm a math major, not an English major. I'm like, she's like, oh, then.
The majority of the Fnatic forces.
She goes, well, I don't consider you bilingual. Ha. She flunked out of Econ 101.
Did she speak 2 languages?
No, she's from fucking Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. She did.
I don't consider you. That is the most.
And she just laughed like she.
That is the most fucking like American thing. I don't consider you bilingual. I don't speak 2 languages, but your vocabulary isn't very big.
She, like,
no, that's
I was
insane.
like a dumb fuck with honey in my mouth. I was like, because I would have never like say that to anyone.
No.
Not even as a joke.
No. That is insane.
And the funniest thing that she flunked out of fucking econ.
Yeah,
I'm like,
some people.
You need to flunk out of college. Like, stop taking up fucking someone else's scholarship. I actually probably doesn't even have a scholarship, but.
You called him a slur in a different language.
Unfortunately, still the lurk left from Chronicle.
Shibalseki.
In some form of plant denial.
No, that's rude. Don't say that, chat.
Fnatic were methodical in their take.
Very rude.
48 HP. He's not getting around this corner. A 3-piece for Althea on that raise to kick things off. And the others going in Kayak's way as well. This is already a great start, even just in terms of ultimate orbs. You're getting
childhood cartoon memories. You ever hear about cartoons like Thunder Gay Sex, Phantom Mummies Alive?
That's an easy pick for Kayak.
Oh wait, that's Thundercats, not Thunder Gay Sex.
1-0 start. Strong position. I'm not sure what that was from Alpha. We'll overlook it.
That's because the emotes is gay sex.
All the other times he's been
I was like, I've never heard of that cartoon. That's crazy.
Well, 1-0 start for Fnatic, as we said. Investing decently into rifles, 2 pistols though, just in case they lose a couple of players, and that's always possible up against a squad like BBL.
Swingers.
What we're seeing right now,
you see his face, little camera?
Rifle retrieved, still free, alive and healthy, ready to fight with a backup just in case for BBL.
Let me think of like the cartoons I used to watch when I was a kid.
Wherever they go, it's a
my grandparents like paid for cable TV for like a year, and so I have memories of watching Cartoon Network. And I would watch like Courage the Cowardly Dog with my mum, and that was like our thing. That was like before my sister was born, because I remember it was just me and my mum. So I must have been like 4 or 5. But that's not really like a UK cartoon. That's like a US cartoon. Ed, Edd and Eddy, dude, I fucked with Ed, Edd and Eddy when I was a kid. That was a great show. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Me and my mum would watch it together. Like core memory, getting all cozy, and watching Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Out to dry, although he will actually be able to make it back to the site. Not bad with 30
losable?
seconds left. That means they're going to be committed
Definitely.
to the 3-player site.
25 seconds left. 1 bullet left.
Gate crash for safety,
oh, I love it when people plant on the side and then get their teammates to hold for them. That smoke was a nice try.
Unknown factor with low time, dropping the spike here. All that needs to be done,
needs to hold
but
that.
they
They
both
killed
fall.
both the players.
Perhaps if they'd staggered slightly more,
Man.
could have come from it.
Oh yeah, Codename Kids Next Door. Great show. Love that one. Dexter's Laboratory. Really fucked with that.
3 rifles carried through to the next, just as intended. Fnatic clean 2-0 start.
I fucked with. It was not a cartoon, but Power Rangers. The old Power Rangers, I used to really enjoy.
That was on the ball for BBL, and as you said, for Fnatic, that's all they really needed. Keep those 3 players up. You can invest onto the remaining couple, and you have a pretty solid buy going into round number 3. But this is where you kind of need to see that start now, because we've already seen this map historically.
Like 5 to 10 seconds behind sideshow. Thank you for letting me know.
Teams are able to pull out
My stream just dips back for some reason whenever I ult tab.
These teams traded blows 13-8.
Yeah, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Would watch that too. I didn't watch it a lot, but it was a good show.
Hierarchy, Fnatic
Fucked with that.
opening up this round. One where they come in with 4 rifles anyways, 3 of which are about as good as it gets. 13-8.
When I was 11 as well, I would watch One Piece, but I would watch it on Tsunami. That's how I got. That's genuinely how I got into watching anime. When I used to watch a lot of anime, was the One Piece 4 Kids dub.
Whoa! Wait a second. 1,000 back in my direction.
That was pulled back. The sociable walkthrough.
One Piece. One Piece is real.
So it just meant that he was left out in the open, facing off against the whole team. I think that's a mistake. Luckily,
lucky.
might be about to rectify
Where
it.
the fuck's he going now?
2 kills, but even still, look where the remaining players are.
Stay
They're on the
alive.
complete
Oh
opposite
wow, they're
side
coming
of the map.
back to deal with
I guess
Profec.
the only thing they can hope for
What
is
a
maybe
call.
they catch Chronicle looking the wrong way.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
13-5.
Dude,
That's
I must be very far
nice
behind.
adaptation on the fly there.
Why would Profec expect anyone to be there? He's just seen Chronicle run the other way. Yeah. So it baited them. I like the adaptation from Fnatic. Just go, okay, this guy's not going to be looking at us.
Yeah, no, but clearly it was the right call. I mean, unless he was just
Loosely
on another level of
muesli.
paranoia
What does
in
that
checking
mean?
angles that players shouldn't come from. Yeah, you walk up behind him and get a free kill. As opposed to just the fact that Chronicle goes down there. Doesn't go down there, more specifically, is the issue.
Are you excited for Calming Call, Mr. Show?
Spiraling this one out of control.
Any confidence they'll win?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be ahead of them now.
No, I'm not.
Fuck it.
I'm not confident they'll win. I'm not
Could we
confident.
teleport it back
But they
again?
did look good, and they did look practiced on the attack sides. So
that ends up spiraling this one out of control.
We just teleport back again.
I'm hopeful that it's going to be a competitive
Or
game.
not Chronicle, it was Crashies, right? It went up into heaven. Chronicle ends up getting the kill. Either way.
What's your timer
I
on?
actually think it's better if 123, 122.
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking like 13 seconds ahead and I can't get to your point. It keeps scrolling me back. Yeah, can you pause? I'm 128,
Oh, you're
27,
behind.
26,
28? Oh my god, we're gonna be living in the fucking past. I'm gonna pause when it gets to
21,
20, and you tell me when you're
20,
there.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Why are you living so
8,
far in the past?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 59, 8, 7, 6, 5. I tried and it skipped me back like 3 times.
We really are VOD reviewing now. We're 25 seconds
I
behind.
genuinely tried to go as far ahead as possible. I fucking 2 times it like twice and it skipped me back
What are
twice.
people gonna do? Spoil the Fnatic win?
Split already going through mid. It looks like Vac might be alone. The flash and the shot actually.
I don't know, I've got
not bad.
issues with my
Albeit
internet or
down to
something,
9,
I
but
think.
even still, Vac is isolated.
Just YouTube just skipping by. Or maybe it's just like the Texas servers.
Yeah, it might be. I don't really understand how YouTube works.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe they
Sociable
spoiled
there
the
just in
BBL win.
time to help out, but something tells me Vac had that covered. In for another is
Oh,
Sociable. A 1v1
time.
Wow,
Nate?
good dodge.
seconds
You're
and
fighting
9
this? He has a
HP.
plan.
The previously tagged up
Yeah, but he
player.
wins.
Yo.
And it's
how you
BBL
play
That's why
to
he's
steal
different.
away the round.
Okay.
I
They
don't
win an
know how
eco.
they've come out
Lazy
on
or
top
lose
of that
condition?
one.
No
A
problem.
pace
I'm
save
gonna need
card
to see
Thrifty, which
more
gets
than just
BBL
one Thrifty, though,
onto the score sheet
before I believe.
after what was basically just like there was a point in that round where
Who are these five?
stunned. I think
No,
he
I'm
was
not
also
up to date with the
blinded as
manga.
well.
I'm not even up to
There's
date
a
with the
smoke
show.
in front of him. Like, there's not really anywhere that he's able to go.
They had time there to
But it seems
wait
that they
out the
just didn't
smoke.
execute quick enough on that position. Maybe
The last thing I
expecting that
watched was
that
like...
And then they
would
could have
to make
planted
their
in front
I
of
think I was
walls.
near
Held
towards the
foot.
end of the
That's huge for
Wano.
We're gonna
putting
win
himself
this.
top of the board
I'm
as
glad
the
that Luna
standing.
has that level of confidence.
Wano,
but, like,
Well, a
whatever
blip
it's called.
you've won a
for Fnatic.
2v5
We'll
and
see
that's
if
it.
the start
Loon, bro,
of
there's a
something
lot of money on the
for the
line here.
Turkish squad.
Well, after his game
You could
last
win
week,
exactly 4.
or last week, I'm
Formal.
so used to it being 1 a week. Yeah, just 2 days ago. Vac
Wano
tweeted out, "Don't
rhymes
worry,
with Bren.
we'll get
Yep,
back
you're right.
on the aim labs.
The One
Practice that
Piece.
aim and we'll fix
The
it
One
up."
Piece is real.
And he's done exactly that. You can see the work he's been putting in, delivering a higher level here today. And Loon delivering just the same as
No
we've seen
smokes.
before.
Wait, did they
Early
swap?
pick. This time it's the operator
Wasn't it
push
the other way
up that
around
grabs
last
him
match
one.
with Loon and
Fnatic
Sociable?
Yes.
with the rifles,
Didn't they do
maybe
this on
looking
day
to their
one as well?
ultimates to
Someone
try
did
to
this
bridge
on
that
day one.
gap of the man advantage.
Well, that's dumb.
Again, mid-control, but it's... Whoa,
Jesus
almost.
Christ.
Oh.
Did he just
How is that
airshot
hitting
him?
midair? What, you're telling me the one before didn't get a
Mid-air.
kill, but that does?
Did he just airshot him?
Fix this all.
Or did he just hit it on the corner and it wrapped around?
I think he hit it off the wall, didn't he?
Heat-seeking missile.
Again, Vac is completely isolated.
Yeah, it was gearing up to be a crazy arc.
There's only one man they have to worry about.
Profec's doing a great job.
I just don't
fuck
fuck with the pacing.
Same as last
Sometimes.
time, immediately blind.
At some
Being
point, you
pressured
just
from
wait
either
them out,
side.
right?
Perfect desperately trying to help, but maybe the help
So I was
won't
watching
be
it
needed.
with like the edited
Kayak
down
this
version
time
called
will
One
not
Pace,
allow
which is
for
like a
any
fan-made
shenanigans.
project, but they don't.
Double headshot, 1-2-1.
They take a lot of time to
So clean.
BBL players
to
can shoot.
put it together.
No gate crash. I think Loon might even just have tried to take that out right there. No flash either. Just down to the decoy. All alone. Comes out of his ult. They already saw the decoy. They know that's not the real man, and they find him eventually. Fnatic right back in the winning ways. The lead.
There are some
up by
dangerous
3
moments,
at
but
4-1.
overall, Fnatic's still
It seems like
pretty
that
heavily in
stack up, that
control.
aggressive positioning just didn't work out.
I think the point I got to was like they're gearing up to like
It's on the
assault
ground.
the end island,
I thought it bounced off
and they're
the back
taking
wall.
50 fucking years to do it. And it's like if they, it's like every character talking about how important it is that they rush to the island, and they're all just taking the piss like
his Chronicle at the top.
in the process.
This time Althea is there alongside him. A 4-1 start already on the attack, and you can kind of understand why BBL have opted to go for a pause here.
Oh, yeah,
Taking the
after
time.
winning that one round, having it slip away, your economy's in a tough position already. Really don't want to let
I
this
mean,
one
the only
slip out
round
of your
that they
grasp,
found
but
success
Fnatic
was
run away with that
by
attacking side. No telling how that
playing in
defense is gonna
hard
shape
anchor
up, but
positions like 2 people playing in hard anchor positions over towards the A side.
On that side.
I wonder if they can try to just play delay defense through mid and heaven, because the time is always low by the time that Fnatic hit the sites. They hit the sites with like 20 seconds left, something like that.
On the horse as well. He started what 0-4 on the chamber previous map. Now sitting.
Maybe if they can try to get 2 players on site at that point, they'll win.
This is a performance that's going to be
just on a timer
to put any sort of a break on, and for BBL coming into it with a low
2 Razors, 1 French, and now this one.
Yeah.
I think it's like a, I don't know, collisions issue, isn't it? Like with the collisions against walls.
Like literally anything.
I don't really know enough about game dev, but I think they need to do a manual pass over on the maps and make sure that
I don't think any of us had
models are smooth against the walls. There's not like
quite well
little things that shit can get caught on.
It's just like they can slot him
No,
into
but
any
like
spot of the map, and he'll do the job.
this to me would be the
So I think
game
if it's
where
like
you
if it's
prove,
flat.
like, hold on a second, we actually can do something this year. Like if you could actually beat
I don't know what you call it. Well, like a polygon. Like if the polygon is
taking
flat and it doesn't have like
while they
any
have a
yeah,
sub.
but taking a map while
overlapping
Fnatic are
stuff on it.
literally shitting
Like the ult just wraps around shit, but then sometimes like on Fracture you can
unbelievable.
fire it
They've got
into
diarrhea and they
like
can't
rubble,
control
for
it.
example.
Second half though, BBL were playing really well.
And
Because Fnatic were also playing quite
easy
well.
to forget as well.
Okay, they
that
had a
he's not
decent
someone who
map
has like
against a
10
team
years of experience.
who
Like he's been
couldn't.
around.
Like
a
I remember
while,
the
but
Jing ult
still,
where he just fired it directly at somebody and it got like
So
caught
like this is
in
the thing,
between
like
like
okay, yeah, BBL maybe won't be
2
shit.
like
Maybe
fucking wall
okay,
polygons.
no, but I
That
just
we're
don't.
gonna add some texture
Like,
and
good
it
for
just
you,
like
you're okay.
absorbs the ult.
Like no one will remember 2025 BBL.
Something that Fnatic are now ready for. After that first map,
Do you remember 2024 BBL?
I believe
No.
that's
They were a
first
lot
kill on
worse
the
than.
board.
They weren't.
2023
2023 BBL was
Magic
dog
and
shit.
Social
2024
has popped
BBL
the
were
ult.
They were.
okay, and no one remembers them.
Did they attend an
This- I
international
think
event?
this squad-
fan out there.
I think this squad has more potential of being
2K last time. He had a much
good
weaker
than
pistol.
last year's
Won't get it
BBL.
done. But damage onto Boaster could be pivotal, sociable. We have to look to
Coming from a
bring them
Wolves fan is
back
crazy.
into this. That's a bit more damage done. They're
The
being
Wolves
chipped
belief is
away on.
pure copium.
So eventually these players group up. Now it's sociable who will lead. Profek maybe to try and pick the rifle up after. I'm completely wrong.
They do
It's
have
the
more potential,
classic
I'll give you that.
charge
Looney.
in. The rifle
favor
checks
him.
the back
Very
but
good.
doesn't find anything, so the bait not successful. And now
Profek's
Profek has to
been
do it
hitting some
himself.
stuff as well.
Many
Yeah,
big
Profek
plays
was
from
pretty
that
good
man 2 days ago, even here today, but it's not to be on
2024,
split
I literally only watched an
5-1.
Emea team if they
Fnatic
were
after
attending an
that pause,
international
still
event.
taking the victory, but what
Or
they will
making
have
a decent
discussed in that
playoffs.
pause, Tom,
Never watched
are we
BBL
mainly
though.
focused
Yeah,
on this coming
exactly.
round?
For sure. And I think as well, like, we are seeing more and more Fnatic just expecting loot.
Based of you,
we
it was
saw
mainly
last
down
map
to the
where he
fact that
didn't have
they
the
decided to
Yoru, but
speedrun the
they know
season.
exactly where he's coming from, and well, as
More
I
than
said,
anything
Chronicle
else.
is the one a lot of the time doing
There is a
the
ton
punishing.
of gaps this year.
Yeah, there's more time to watch.
Operator back
Yeah,
for
I was
Loon, so
looking
at
at, like,
least the
the-
weaponry will favor him a little bit.
Like the way that things are spread out recently, because I was trying to plan like my year,
You are seeing that correct.
and it just
Boaster is the
struck
one
me
that's
how
facing off
long
against
we're
him.
gonna have between some of these events.
Yeah.
A hell of a
Is that not
battle
better,
about
though?
to brew.
Oh
It is
yeah,
better.
it's definitely
Way-
better.
way better.
It's just gonna feel weird
Players
because it's the
waiting.
first year we've ever had
Each
that.
for the aggression of their opponent, neither
Right,
is
I
giving
the
just
calendar
yet.
should stay like this now.
Something's got to give.
Yeah.
Someone's
Yeah,
going
and
to
then
break.
also
first
the
sets.
only time of the year where there are no breaks is when
Kayak
EWC would be
clearing out
potentially
heaven.
running.
2 players
It's just
already.
remarkably
Below.
stupid.
That's the op scene as well.
Yeah.
Wait,
Danger
they
man,
haven't left a
known
gap for that?
about and coming out of this ult, he detects that that's the decoy. Won't give away the backside play just
What do you mean?
yet. And now his team have flooded
What,
in to
sorry?
meet him.
I mean that there's no
Planted
gap to even
Yuppie
allow for a third-party
on the
tournament in that time.
ropes, but he comes
It doesn't,
out unscathed. That's
like, not
Chronicle,
as far as
who's
I
had
know,
such a
not
good
as far
game
as
so
anything
far.
that they've
Now Crutchies
yeah.
falls
said
as
about
well,
it, no?
and the numbers for Fnatic way behind.
Maybe they'll force a gap for it,
It's not gonna make
but
things any
I mean, even
easier.
if they have to force a gap
Sound
for it,
remove,
that's
Boaster
dumb.
trying to pull out some montage moments with this operator, but it's only going to be the
don't
one.
like
And now
PK
level up
behind.
to Alpha.
Kebab.
I can
way.
feel the win. I can
Always
feel it.
terrifying. The nade is going to go through. And Profek, he's just going to try and stick it.
Okay,
He's
maybe I'm
looking
not.
it to half. That's at least something. Buys them a little bit of extra time, but he
No
has to
way.
go through and the
Oh
shot
my
lands.
God.
Man,
Oh my
I was so
God.
close.
Plenty of time
I
to
was so
get this
close.
done.
I get,
A little bit close
Oh.
for comfort. But BBL get
I
the
could
second
see the
round
vision.
nonetheless.
Just about one player alive.
I love
This is
watching
all
Alpha
that
play
the last
Raze.
map was about. Some close rounds.
he's
but
a bit batshit, but
the
he's.
important ones favoring Fnatic
he's so
this
fun to
time.
watch.
BBL have some bite.
I think if they give him
Their
a ton of
defensive
time
side early on.
specializing on
They needed it.
No
This could have been a
way.
huge streak
With
of
the
offense
fade
out of their
ultimate.
opponents.
Oh
Because
my
he's-
God.
He is
Fully
definitely
behind
just
him.
TP completely behind him. I missed that at the moment, but that's insane.
You also got to be thinking in his shoes like, geez, they moved the wall up a little bit. Did they put a box here? What's? Well, you find out a little too late.
Well, it was Bosi, you know, maybe just.
One day someone's going to pull off a fake clone play
in
VCT.
It's gonna go
One
wild.
day.
I can't wait.
I can't believe no one's done one yet.
Well, considering they
Especially like, yeah, when
they
you're
shot the
10
clone
million,
just then, I feel like it was.
Gate crash for B if a quick hit comes through.
When have you ever seen somebody fake clone and then somebody's not just holding it?
From the defense.
What do you mean?
Like waiting for it to expire, like holding the back of the head of it.
Like, especially with how much he sort of jiggle
I feel like most players will do that if they don't shoot.
Yeah,
it
they do it to some degree, but you can't do it always because there's like another player's about to walk into you.
Yeah.
So you have to keep your crosshair looking forwards, like quite a lot of the time.
Already, bit of information
Looking for
given up.
Forsaken fake ones?
Kayak
I
might be
don't
about to walk into
remember
that
that.
judge, but really didn't do as much damage as expected.
I don't
He's got
remember
away
ever
with that
seeing
one
a fake
almost
clone
scot-free. And
Or
again,
at least
this
not one
bit
that
pressure
works.
coming through from Fnatic.
Timing with the old
Great.
No way! But Crashies was wise to his tricks. That could have been the spike down with full control for BBL. Instead, a disastrous outcome. A Judge going up into heaven. Vac backing him up and huge damage done. Vac's picked up another. And Sociable on the side.
Oh my god,
Intentional. Let this one slip. It's Boser who comes falling
It is a
down to
funny
his
ass
death.
game.
5-3. That looked dicey for
There's some
BBL, but what a
funky
recovery.
stuff happening.
Yeah, it's the aggression back into heaven. Like the Judge
We had
supported
some
by
I like that
sloppy.
though
I
from
think that's
Profect.
definitely the
That's a
best
cool
performance
idea because
we've
that
seen
smoke
from
is
him
still good.
individually thus
You don't
far.
have to always be
Just
running
setting
it.
Some of the
up
annoying
behind to
game
make sure
changes
that
they
those
can make
trades
fun
come in
of.
One enemy remaining.
doing well to
It's like the one way in
hold on to
B
the
main as
roundabout.
well.
That is
You can
about
like
as
get
cursed
close to
a
the metal
death
box
as you're
and then
gonna
use
get.
it to like flash peek
5 to
through.
3.
into
What,
the main.
Thank you for the prime.
Definitely seeming like
Fresh
it
prime.
made a difference, and well, if you can't beat
Fnatic
the
on an
Judge,
equal.
maybe
Thank you,
join
Walter.
the Judge.
What?
Oh,
How does Loon survive that?
Yeah, how did
Loon
no one
miles
even
away as
shoot
well.
that
That
thing
gate
for
crash
it?
was used, or hopefully to be used for a B rotation.
Alpha could ult
Instead,
this and get a
he's
free kill.
disconnected from the
Alright,
action.
they
They
got
used
free
that to
kill
take
anyway.
heaven. Drop down on Yumpy. BBL under heavy
BBL are
threat. And this
scattering.
attack side could go anywhere.
They can't
Take
hold
the
off the
vents
death
to
ball.
middle and rush right up to Profect, or go back into this A site. Choice is theirs, but the problem is BBL
No, they don't
pushed.
have an omen.
Sociable has taken control of bottom mid. They're going to box these Fnatic players in pretty soon.
The only worry, though, is it leaves them all very disjointed, which for Fnatic playing as a group, that could actually be their best case
Vac is on an
scenario.
island,
You're
but
running it down most of the
they're
time.
just
Still
holding
got
to see if
that
there's a
showstopper
refight
as
attempt or
potential
what?
opener. And for some of these kills, not a whole lot of trade potential. Like, I'm looking at
Loon.
Well, you're gonna
Loon.
die.
Loon.
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 Oh, bro,
Loon.
Spike planted as well.
away.
So
That
the
kills
back
you.
of the site becomes less and less valuable. And as said, it's just
Whoa.
1v1. That's
What?
exactly what Fnatic wanted. They win every
He's
single
getting
battle.
aim
Well,
punched. How can he possibly
in
keep
this
his
round was
crosshair on that?
next
Alright,
to
that was a
nothing.
50, no?
Pure domination. So you
Yes,
said he had
but-
that mid control, but
Kind of a
in the
weird
end, it
50.
didn't
Like they had
matter.
okay collection of half guns and SMGs and stuff, and then Alpha's got the Raze ult, so it's like you never really want to commit to a fight against their death ball because you're just gonna get exploded. It
very
feels like.
early just because of these issues. And Fnatic being able to so
That went badly though.
quickly
Luna's
fight
been
their
really
way back
impressive,
into
but
that
there've
round.
definitely been a bunch of moments where you're like, what
For
the
BBL, they
hell are
strung
you
together
doing?
a couple. A chance to fight right back.
Like
is there.
some of the Yoru ultimates
These
as well.
attacking rounds build
back is
up,
like-
up, Tom.
I'm gonna be a demon in 2 years. Type
I'm gonna
guy.
stand
You
up.
really
I'm
want to
gonna
put
stand
a
up.
stop to it
he does.
here and now. 6 rounds.
He
are
might even
quite
be a
lot for
demon this
team you
season,
don't
I
expect to
suppose,
be
but
weak on the
I
defense.
think he's going to be
no, like, this is
probably quite
this is
inconsistent.
definitely troublesome. And I think that's got to be, you can see it, a frustrating round because that was sort of Fnatic coming in with
He also needs to
weaknesses.
learn
They didn't even
what a
have to
nade does.
use the showstopper, which kind of gives you an idea
You think
of how
he doesn't
badly that
like
round went.
cognitively understand what the
Now
Raze
Fnatic
nade
6
does?
and 3 in the lead.
You think it's a
on the
knowledge
attack
problem?
side.
That was me.
Fairly
being
calm.
Built that economy up
Ah, a
even
little
further.
facetious.
Now
Yeah.
it's Crashies.
Normally
It
I'm not.
seems like we're
Normally
playing
I'm
op roulette,
Dead serious the whole time.
and
Yeah.
everybody gets a go.
You never like saying things just for the
The
reaction.
back is, I'm supposed to be doing physical therapy.
Has gone back to have a look. I was going to say he might be in for a nasty surprise, but he's been winning a lot
Instead
of these
of,
battles.
I'm
Somehow
Costream
Kayak,
Emea.
Okay.
guys,
nice.
How's he got one and got out?
But
I feel like that's
what I
a
should probably
lucky
do
trade
is
every
not
time.
prioritize EMEA and
Step
instead
back
only
to
prioritize
Roser
America
hand,
and spend my
but
mornings
clearly,
Like, just
my guy didn't need any
looking
help.
after myself.
Chronicle
What
has
was
managed
that
to do
nade
Chronicle.
designed to break?
Ghost
Why
Rider
is
Vanguard
Alpha
Prime is done.
nading the left
Right
side?
into Loon.
against a comp that has no cipher.
Okay, BBL.
What's your guys?
I'm usually losing, so I can get my 1,000 subs, but
Used by Loon will
I'll take a
clear the
win
mouse.
if you want to go for a win.
Perhaps not. It's gone down mid. There's a gate crash to move to A. There it is. One player
Oh,
spotted.
I
Two
thought you
players
said
spotted.
that.
In fact,
He's about
still
to
the
just
flash,
get
still
out with the
decoy,
flash.
and he's going to fake out that presence in mid. Using the gate crash back over towards the A side. Now Fnatic
It
have
got
to
fucked
clear
up
all
in
these
the car
angles and
crash
run
like
the clock down
2 years
further.
ago,
But
and
they've moved to heaven,
I
and
never
see
went to
Raze is
physical
going there.
therapy for it, and
Showstopper
it
turn,
just
perhaps
because of
in
the
30 seconds, it's a big
YP
commitment.
is going to have to
lifestyle.
hit an
Especially now with
otherworldly shot here.
of like a lot of sitting down.
They're about to
being,
jump on
uh,
his head with a
They're just
razor.
selling ideas that there's a lot of players
Been quite
He's got
stationary a lot of the
one
time.
shot,
that they
It
need
just
to
got
clear. In
worse.
fact, they're both within the site.
I think it might just run out of
Nothing being
time.
heard on the
Hello.
other side is also
Now,
gonna
now I
stop
have
the rotation.
herniated
There
disc
goes the
in my lower
showstopper.
back.
It's
And actually,
over.
it leaves just
But
Prophet. He's
I've
been
caught it
tagged
early
down
enough
for
that
Crashes to
it
get the
can be
kill.
fixed.
She's
It
swapping
leaves
over
the
to
other
the
Just takes
sheriff
work.
to get
Not
in
quite
there.
close to the action, and Fnatic have
Yeah,
sort of
just
clutched
takes
at
work.
straws and come up big right at
That's
the end of the
that's
round.
really nice from Fnatic.
It leaves
Very
Vac to try and
disciplined, very
clutch, and
patient.
I don't know if he's got this in his locker.
Just the
I like the
perfect
smoke to
adjustments made by
then
Fnatic
Raze
every
ult out of
step
the
of the
smoke.
way.
Yeah.
Never mind if it's doable.
Raise all out of the smoke
Mac's
with a
wondering if it's
paranoia.
even worth the risk with that rifle.
Yeah, stretching does
and low
help.
They
economy.
already swapped
It's
the up to
correct
the
call.
guy who's
He'll
going to be
leave
coming
this
like late
and allow
May.
Fnatic to push up to 7.
Very
The
nice.
attacking rounds building.
I'm kind of
not a great
annoyed
sign when we do
that we
expect the
didn't
defense
get the
walking away with most of
entertainment
those
that the
rounds.
first
This
half
one
of Abyss
especially,
promised.
3v4, late rotations.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this
through
isn't
mid.
terrible.
Since
Like
A
it's
gamble 20 seconds.
No, no, but
No,
it's been
this
like
is-
it hasn't been
Alpha
exceptional
pops the
though either.
ult as the
It's
smoke
just been
fades, and they see if
Fracture
they
was
can
straight
find
up
the
boring
opening.
because
Fracture was
BBL
boring.
just got out.
The showstopper
This
dealing the
is
damage that's converted by
entertaining
the
because
Sheriff.
BBL are forcing the fight and Fnatic are playing quite well.
BBL tried their best,
And that was
but
kind of what
this wasn't a
was
round that
happening
was
in
meant
the
to
second
be.
half
Now
of
it's
Abyss
just
as
two
well. But
left
that
to
first
play
half of
for.
Abyss was
These two will make
it
all the
promised
difference.
legendary
to how
entertainment.
this
it really
second half
did.
shapes
I was
up.
so excited for just mud.
It actually worked so wonderfully.
I wanted to revel in
I
it
think was
like a
Boasted
pig.
gets the
We still got a
flat
second
place to
chance, to be honest.
perfection, gets a
Vitality
free
might
kill, and then it
also-
means Alpha here can just
You
do
think
the
that'll be
rest,
muddy?
clearing out
Looking like little
with the
piggies.
showstopper.
Mud, glorious
Definitely
mud.
having a
Nothing
better
quite
time
like
for
it for
himself playing this
cooling
Raze.
the
It is
blood.
something we've
Human-sized
always
follow
hamster
me,
wheel
follow
seems like
down
something
to the
a
hollow.
When you have
billionaire
Where we will
that has
wallow
only
in
just
that
come into their wealth would
glorious
buy.
really
Like for
necessary
an
in the
installation
past,
into their
it
house,
seems
like you have money, but you don't know what to spend it on type shit.
And you can see they're starting
Yeah,
to expect
yeah,
this
you know.
aggressive
That's
once
what
again.
we-
They've tried
that's
it
his
a couple of
alarm.
times. Even still, with how bad the
It's a real
weaponry is
song.
here, a 1-for-1 trade is not awful.
It's also
I don't know
how
why I've never
direct
thought of
that
that
player
before, but
is,
my
just
dad used to
swinging
sing it all the
immediately
time.
up close, catching them off guard, landing a
Don't know
kill.
why
This is
I
what
thought of
Loon
that before. I
seems
just
to be a
came
specialist at.
the top of the head.
I mean,
Hamster
there
King,
were
yeah,
other
I mean,
ones
if you're
that
a billionaire,
my
it's probably-
grandma used to
See
sing
this
as well.
attacking
Like,
side.
for
Into some
example,
weird shit.
With that patient face.
Did you grow up in a circus?
Move too quickly out of position.
Have you
sending
never heard
Kayak
these?
to the other side of the map to
No.
look for the space past
Elephants
that
nest
trap
in a
wire.
rhubarb tree.
What? They have to go with it, and it seems to be moving up towards the vents.
Or, for example,
They
another
took
northern
the time to
classic.
throw the guns
All of
out
a
the
sudden,
map
a
just to
blooming
make
great
sure
pudding
that
came
there is
flying
nothing
through the
to be
air. It
retrieved.
missed
They
me
wanna
brother
make
and
sure
hit
that
me mother and knocked her off her
BBL's
chair.
weak purchase
Josh
stays
killing from
a
a
weak
famous
purchase.
line of court
It's only
jesters.
back with a gun and,
Unfortunately,
again, he
it's not-
might be in the right place at the right time, but it's
not as
how many
employable
miracles
these
can he pull
days,
off?
so-
We already
What?
saw it.
What
not
century
too
did
long
you grow up
ago.
They're just
in?
passing
I can't
down
believe you've
songs
never
through the
heard
family
these before.
generation.
Traded out, but this
I
at
can't believe
least
you've never heard these
puts the
before. These are
timer
northern working
on the
class
side of these
classics.
remaining players at the back with that first and a rotation back just not possible. He will have to do everything though. Yumpy is so desperately
time.
far away, and Crashy's maybe caught out a little bit, but it
The
doesn't
king
matter.
claps and
Boast is the
demands
one to
for
land the
more.
shot. Well, this time it's a
What do you
safe
think of
bar,
the
no
fun?
chance.
It
for
is
Yumpy to
quite.
disrupt.
It is. If you think about it, streamers are the modern day. The modern day court jesters.
Oh, there's another good one as well.
If you think about it.
An 8th round for Fnatic. This, well,
Okay, so there's a
after the
long
first map
one,
looked like it'd be
which
a
is
very
like
different
We
series.
would just be doing.
I can't remember exactly.
We'd just be doing shit.
Something like the song is this little kid's letter to
I'm
his
not a king.
parents. So it's
Hello, mother. Queens and kings in my eyes.
Here I am at Camp Granada.
A showstopper online.
Yeah, it's for everyone this time, not just the core.
Yeah, and then I can't remember how the rest of it goes, but it's
it is honestly being a streamer is very much like you're a fucking cool jester because like they would make fun of
okay, so you guys know that one in the chat.
like they would make fun of like other royalty for the king's amusement.
What? Okay,
and like that's the equivalent of like a one guy chatter coming in saying something dumb and the streamer calling them out and everybody omega lolling.
Wow, that's a trend for.
Dude, streamers really are jesters, man. 1,500 cyberbullying, exactly.
Force to be reckoned with. BBL though, they've proven
Exactly.
Our teacher's a smasher, a face like a tatey masher, a nose like a pickled onion, and eyes like green peas. Yeah, I mean, I've heard various versions of that.
Definitely didn't go amazingly well.
I've never heard that exact version though.
Showstopper goes in, but it actually does barely any. I think it's caught. No, that didn't catch Alpha because that's not where he was. So it's not done much damage at all.
Yeah, able to evade it completely. Fnatic now fill back in that space that was given up by BBL just moments ago.
History is a circle.
BBL going for the push out of B main in the mid round. I like this idea because Fnatic are very carefully, slowly taking control.
Yeah, Fnatic have got a lot of discipline.
I can spike. He can't scout this fully because he's going to be.
And it will be found. A little bit of extra info to be gathered by Kayak, confirming there's a player inside of main. Plant landed.
Oh, interesting Astro for the Omen.
To allow Profect to close the distance. To get up close.
Chronicle could be a problem for Loon.
Tucked in, has players coming. He's looking the wrong way though. Chronicle was on his screen, but he didn't realize
well, the 13-5 prediction is looking pretty good right now.
Yeah. Easy trades and just back left.
Spam.
Giving him a
2,000 subs.
2,000 subs and gifted. That's crazy.
9-3 up currently. Firmly in the lead,
and yet it's only a fraction
going into the second half. They can convert this.
Come guess me this riddle. What beats pipes and fiddle? What's hotter than mustard and wilder than cream? What best wets your whistle? What's clearer than crystal? What's sweeter than honey and stronger than steam? What will make the dumb talk? What will make the lame walk? The elixir of life and philosopher's stone. And what helped Mr. Bruno to dig the Thames Tunnel? Wasn't it whiskey from old Iron?
Red Bull gives
Inishowen. God damn. Where is that? I mean, presumably that's from Inishowen. The Humors of Whiskey. Hosier did a cover of that.
Oh, that's exactly what my chat just said.
What? Wait, that sounds amazing.
People were like, that's a Hosier song in my chat.
That sounds
yeah, that's
great.
what everybody's saying. That's so funny.
Bro, these are like medieval copy pastas. That's so true. Except not medieval, you fucking zoomer. They're from like... They're from the early 1900s. They're from 100 years ago.
But it is a good reference.
I was just saying to my chat that
they're just
streamers are like court jesters. We
I mean,
in the same.
No,
yes, we are. No, no, here we are.
What?
Because hear me out.
How do you not agree?
Because the chat are like the kings and queens, and you know how jesters would.
The chat on kings and queens.
We perform for their entertainment. We perform for their entertainment.
The fucking peasants.
No, we perform for their entertainment.
Now the fucking Tory
listen,
come out. Sorry.
Listen to me. You when the one guy comes out and you call them out and shit talk them and a chat fills up with the muggerlols, how is that not the same as insulting a visiting royalty for the king and you can't be executed because you're the jester?
But
explain.
The problem is that one of the jester's roles as well was to speak plainly to the king. The king is in a position of power, and they were a check on the power by making sure that they could speak. But yeah, there's no power dynamic that works the other way.
Unless they all collectively group together.
Yeah, he says, readying the Union Busters.
Are we ready?
No, I think that's apt. If you, as a streamer, you hold quite a bit of influence. People listen to you. People watch you. It's up to you to use that influence.
Queen is the either like I don't know the higher powers.
I think it's got a sticking point there. I think
now I'm gonna follow this all the way through, and when the class war kicks off, I'll be the instigator.
Yeah, streamers are Punch and Judy, chatters are the plebs. That's a good
Didn't jesters also like cuckold the king?
But it's a team that have had issues in even getting their players here in the first place, leading to less prep time. And now they're coming into this.
You got a source for that?
In 3 days, they've played 6 unique maps.
I was hunting for a reaction and nobody fucking said a thing.
I think I've seen that one.
Nobody said a fucking thing.
I'm trying to think, like, I guess if you were the favorite streamer of the political class, maybe that would be equivalent to being the court jester.
Did come down to 1 player left alive as well. So they put up one hell of a fight so far.
I don't think we necessarily have a court jester system, and I don't think one's as because I think the free press occupies that space.
Free press doesn't exist, man. It's misinformation. Fake news.
It's a very
Fake news.
daunting task.
Yeah, I will say compositionally.
Yeah, no one has that role
it's
where they're
very
like
possible.
immune
Like
from.
you've got yourself that double duelist for
Right.
explosive attack takes. You've got yourself the double
'Cause not- I
controller
mean,
to
well,
give them the sort of
depends what you
shielding they
believe,
need. And
but-
then if Yumpy can
Dude, I
get
swear I read
off
about
the
jesters
mark,
like cuckolding the king.
It looks like something that definitely
I'm sure it
can
happened
work
to
for
a
them.
king.
The
I mean,
problem is
plenty
you're
of
then relying
crazy
on
people have been
what has
kings.
been maybe
I'm
underwhelming
sure.
performances from the other side.
Well,
and in this map, that hasn't
there's
really
also
happened. Like,
there's
Alpha
also
has
a
been
It kind of
history
sounds like the thing though that would be a
everything
rumor about a
Chronicle has
queen.
had the
Like if
last
people
Yeah.
didn't
been
like a queen,
insane.
they would say
Crash,
that
Exposed, they're all up there.
they
Okay,
were
maybe Karak's
having,
a little
you
bit
know,
further down the board than
But
he
also a lot
relations
of
with the
courts,
Jester.
a lot of courts had advisors that were eunuchs.
Hey, if he had
And
like
they-
20 kills, we would
one
have
of the
already
reasons
ended this
was
game. They would have had the
because-
12-0 half. So
Wait, sorry, I'm getting.
I think that the reality is there would have to be a massive shift in how everything has gone so far in order for
just
BBL to
that's
turn
it.
this game
That's
back
it.
in their favour.
Getting
And
some
as you
muted
said,
himself.
like, this has been
The
He
royal
brings up
chair,
eunuchs
the
and all of
throne.
freaks along the way. I
He's getting
don't
choked
see
up about
happening.
it.
And I'm also looking at the current purchase, which is an old school strat called the Raid Boss, which
waiting,
is somebody has
waiting.
dropped the
Why are we
Sheriff
not in the
Althea,
game
and
yet?
He also has light shields. So you're basically going, how are we planning on winning
What's
this
happening?
pistol round? Well, we're going to take Althea and make him basically indestructible. And he's Althea, which kind of meant that that wasn't necessary.
Got a
Okay,
remake
sorry,
again?
I was
Well,
interrupted by
mention all those
somebody
boys, you
sending me
Chronicle on a
Scottish
tear.
text to
It's funny to
speech.
see
Mm.
those first two maps that
Some
pulled it
courts
up.
had
Again,
eunuch
13-8, 13-8.
advisors,
I think
and that
it's a
was
fair
popular
comparison
because one of the
stats-wise.
reasons, at least,
Player
was
with the most
because
kills across those
I think if
first
you
two is
gave
Boaster.
them a lot
He's
of
got 37. The rest of the
power
boys trailing. That's on the server
and
Couldn't
things
have a
were
kid.
commonly
really
passed down in a
remarkable
hereditary
7
manner,
and 3 in
they
opening
didn't
duels.
have
This
children.
guy's
Yeah.
So the
uptick.
power would
Never
come
been a
back to
bad
the
player
court,
by
so you
any
were
account,
never
and
worried
certainly
about
when you look at
creating
impact
factions
value
within your
brought to the
court
team.
that would
But
then be
here,
passed on from generation to
individually, you know, if you
generation
just
and
mute
end
the
up
guy's mic, he's
being
still
difficult in
bringing
the
value,
future.
and that's,
They were also
that's very
used
good
as
to
like
see.
As well. Do you want to pull up
fuck
clutches?
buddies, I
feel
think,
like in
too,
the last
at
map,
various
they-
points. So
they
maybe
usually
that's where
would
the
at least
cuddling
both-
thing
both
comes
maps
from.
or just one? You want both? Dealer's choice.
Mm.
Let's go both. Well, we've got, yeah, I mean,
What
it's a
tech
lot
pause
more
are we
clutches,
facing now?
For the side, well, I
Oh,
suppose
it's a
1v1
tech?
wise, it's a
I mean,
lot
I'm
more
assuming
clutches.
it's because we're not in the
1v2s,
game and it's been 5
definitely
minutes.
leading for BBL
Yeah, this has been a
by
while.
one extra
It's longer
1v3
than
as
half
well,
that
but
break.
Boaster,
Yeah.
he's only had 1v1s. It's not been big
Yeah,
clutches
but
and
that's what I mean.
1v2s.
He's got 3, but that's what I mean. There was like a lot of late round things where it came down to him versus someone, and he was winning them out.
Winning the 1v1s.
Oh, can we... Any more
putting up the
rhymes about
numbers
cock and
round
balls?
to round. The consistency is there.
Why
'Cause it's not unheard
is
of for an
this
IGL
halftime
to
break
put up
taking
numbers winning a
1,000
1v1.
That's why I
Zombie
just
is the best
said.
example because I think it was just
Yeah.
night and day. If he had a teammate alive,
What do you think of the
he was a
Furious
bot.
subs?
If
They're
he
gonna win
didn't,
it
he
all,
was a
probably.
god. It was unbelievable. For Boaster, he's putting up the round.
We're in the game. Dude, there's been so many delays. We're not even, like, the
9-3
fucking
right
America's
now,
game is going to
especially
overlap with the
against some
second
these
game
young
of
guns, Your
Emea.
loons, your sociables, who've just been tearing people apart.
Sociable's not that young.
Sorry.
It was the one example that didn't work.
Your loon, and then crazy players like Sociable. He's definitely up there for individual
Raid
skill.
boss gone.
Unlucky.
There's
There you
both
go.
of them.
Alpha.
You put all of your money, all your eggs in one basket, and yeah, absolutely nothing. Good start for the side of
They are
BBL.
running their
They are
asses
going
down. Wow.
in as quickly as
The
humanly
trades are
possible.
nice.
Blink and you
This
miss
is
it.
how
The round
BBL are
is
going to play on this
already
attack
over.
side.
They go fast as fuck.
Well, you say their names and they
Fucking
deliver. That's a
sending it.
2K for Loon and for Sociable. The young
Then
guns.
again, they could
Very
play
aligned to
slower,
it, you
but
know?
I think they'll
Age is just a
probably
number.
be
It's about
incentivized to
how
play
you
quick.
feel. Sociable,
Yeah.
if he's young at heart.
Yeah, I mean, they don't.
Certainly young in
they don't
terms
have
of
It's
a
only-
heart, but my
either.
goodness,
It's
he's
only
delivering.
Fnatic that play
So for BBL, a pistol
fast
round,
with
a
double
very
duelist. Sorry,
necessary
it's
win
only
for this
Fnatic
squad.
that play slow
9-3
with double
down,
duelist
attack
comps.
side. You lose that
Everybody
pistol,
else plays fast
pack
with
your
them.
bags. It's time to go. I mean, it's up a bracket.
Oh my
You're
god.
not going to go anywhere.
Hey, he's fucking feeling it.
Give it to him,
Speaking.
Yum. Give it
It's
to
good to
him.
see.
He's
Yumpy's
feeling it.
definitely still in. He knows it's possible. He's hyped. He's ready to go. And I think, again, that's the important thing is whether or not, if they believe they can do this, you know that they have some of the individual players to do it. And I feel like on this attack
Alpha
side,
over Bucky.
opportunities to be a little bit more direct. A lot of their aggression was really countered by Fnatic. They were so ready for it, especially Chronicle was just aware of everything being attempted.
If I could come back.
Whereas these
Might not be fake.
all-in takes can be so impactful. Vac about to be pressured.
Nice.
But he's going to find both kills for it.
Might not be fake.
That leaves the A side of the map very open indeed. You can already see the remainder of BBL. And for the most part, I was going to say Fnatic, but it's only Althea who's gone. Back with another Bucky. This time it is his primary weapon, though, unlike last time where he had a tour de force.
Mm-hmm.
Slight difference in the expected impact, I suppose.
A little bit.
Especially as he has stepped off the site that they're on their way towards.
Callbacks are the key to comedy.
Ambitious play.
Every time.
But the side of BBL, they walk straight into a spike in hand and a free plant to be found in terms of investments.
Gonna waltz their way in. Free plant
Can drop
against
the
eco round. Free plant, min-maxing the old orbs. We're a few away now from the Raise Rocket, the showstopper by the official
terms. It's going to come down to timing. He might have a window here. Back looking the right way though, has spotted him. Bucky not expected. Now he wants to
there's no command chain. I didn't put the exclamation mark wife command in the title.
It's a minor irritation, mainly because it was only a ghost, so it's not really anything too bad.
So that's why people just aren't timing it.
You might expect the remaining players on Fnatic to, or just wait here, see if anybody goes through the vents, which if they do, I'll be a bit frustrated because there's not any reason to do that. And if they don't,
Cast around pretend it's Overwatch instead of
you can see
VALORANT.
that Sociable is
That would be
impossible.
impossible.
Only has himself the Marshall, maybe hoping he can catch someone.
Because the flows of the games are very different.
It's going to come down to timing here. She is Yumpy, and then Crashes goes down to the spike. So all in all, similar result.
I think that'd be
I guess
impossible.
an extra orb for
Because like,
Yumpy,
I don't know.
but more importantly, an extra round for BBL.
Well, every little helps at this point. 2 in a row.
Feels like it would be impossible.
Here's where the real difficulty starts, though. Get back onto the server.
Sociable with a Marshall. So
Fnatic have got rifles.
Oh, no, they give it to Yumpy. Fair
Mixed
enough.
bag
Okay,
for
they're going to go
BBL.
fast.
For the most part, strong, a Bulldog alongside that Marshall, looking to deal the damage. Now, for Fnatic, defense definitely has a lot of comfort.
How many subs do you have in the line?
1,000? The A site looks to be quite
Yeah,
direct.
it's
a lot
all
of
on
players
this.
here. Smoke already pulled back for the cross, and it's gotten them a lot of distance.
What did I
towards
say?
heaven.
I said
the main thing about these
13-8
recent
or
buys is
9.
it's harder on range. Fnatic are
I'm
gonna have a
feeling
lot of advantage
alright
when it comes
about
to those range
that.
duels, but
I think
BBL
it definitely
closed in the
goes above
distance.
Yeah,
A
I
lot of
needed the
nasty angles
Fnatic
as well.
pistol.
Yeah, they've got the double smoke, so they can literally create
You
paths
don't believe
for
in the
themselves
Fnatic
to get
winning
up
3
close
more
to
rounds?
opponents. That is one of the major
4 more
values of it.
rounds.
Is there's so
4.
many angles that you can just
Can't count.
section off.
Do I believe that
They're
they can
trying
do
to
it?
give
Yeah.
opportunities.
But I
Will
think
they
it's
do it?
unlikely. I think the likelihood
damage.
is that BBL win at least 1 more round.
On some of those weapons, you get that martial
Yeah, that
up
round
close
is this
and
one,
lets your
and then they
Sociable
win the
itself
map.
have
That'd
work.
be better
Oh,
than
you-
this. It's been...
Look, I would be all
I
for
mean,
it.
BBL has just been like trying
I'm all for
to
it.
give it to
BBL.
Fnatic,
Let's
and
fucking
Fnatic have
go.
been playing
Let's
pretty
go,
well.
Cole.
Hey,
Let's go.
Pressure onto
It's
Chronicle.
been good.
Something
I don't know
we
if it's
mentioned.
been
Chronicle
like
doesn't have a cage here to
fun
get
to
out.
watch, but it's
When
been
it comes to
good.
this man on
You've
Sentinel,
thrown the-
He just
a
has
chance
to
for him
fight.
display what he's
Oh.
got.
Ain't no
It's
fucking
nothing.
way.
He didn't destroy the trip, did he?
Ain't no fucking
Yeah, I'd
way.
like to close that display.
How
Fnatic
has that
now locked
happened?
out
How
with
did
I don't know.
G5.
Chronicle
What's the
not win that
decision?
Saving.
This is a big
Oh, they're just
investment
gonna
round. It's not like
save.
they've got a
Oh,
massive
my
bonus
God,
round
the
for them. They haven't got a lot of
Uh-oh.
credit
Oh,
to
the
save
money
on.
boaster.
Uh-oh.
So fall back is exactly what they will do.
Well, we have like
Poster and
40
Crash.
seconds.
Fnatic
I'm
have
going
done
to
a
do some
lot of
stretching.
saving today, but
I'm not sat down all
half
the
of
time.
it was on Abyss.
Left to stick around.
with terrible
and make
attack
it costly.
rounds.
It is Alpha Year.
How long does it take
Main
you to
concern
get to LA?
is the walk around from Vac. He
Me?
stands a chance
Yeah.
of dropping
It
some of these
depends.
weapons.
On?
I think the main
Whether I fly
person
or
that would need
walk.
to worry would be Crashes. It does seem like he's watching
Takes
Yo,
a long
roughly in the
fucking
right
time if
direction.
I
but
don't
think
fly.
both are
Yeah.
just going to end up
Um,
hiding in the
generally
corners.
though, I'll try
Maybe
to fly.
Althea as well under threat. In fact,
So
yeah,
it
he's going to get
takes,
caught. That's a huge weapon to take. And now Vac comes around at the end. He's going to wipe
Classic
everybody
not
out.
environmentally
That's
conscious.
massive for BBL.
Something like that.
Obliterating the
11
economy
hours,
of
something like that, I
Fnatic
think.
and, well,
10 and a half? I can't remember
pulling
exactly.
that gap
That sounds
ever
right.
closer. I also
It's a
really
direct
like
flight.
this round from BBL. Like the thing with this
It
competition
is if I
as
go
said,
from
is
London.
you're expecting explosiveness. You have all of the sort of the smokes and then, well, the dagger of that double duelist where you can
I like
get
to
yourself
shake it
into
up
the
and go
back
from
lines,
different
get into
airports
positions
every
that are
once in a
awkward.
while.
So they put that in early. They go, okay, look, our Razor's gone. Our utility's being sent
Are you
through with him.
Leeds
We
Bradford
have ourselves so much to... Look, the Prowler's gone as well. And you're going, okay, this is a fast take. And then they just stop. And stop for 30 seconds. And it puts the
They didn't
down
save any of the
right
guns.
I think I've
away.
flown out of there
And that's
before,
enough.
but
I think it was a free kill on
They hunted
Tell you
down
what,
my
Manchester. Manchester's
Just
not a great
massive stuff because
airport.
they obviously go
That's the
looking
only
for
one I have
information in
strong
that
opinions
moment.
about.
Patience played
Is
out
it
to full
worse
effect.
than
Speaking of
LAX?
patience, that's exactly what I was going to highlight, Tom. Down there
It's
in
not
mid,
as busy.
we've got
It's not bad
Sociable
for that reason.
tucked in,
Oh,
waiting
but
it's
for this
just-
push
it's
to come
just a
through now.
shitly
It
designed
almost went
airport.
all the way, and it may in just a moment. Alfier's
What
here.
a shot.
Well, he was there.
What a
He's
shot.
It was a bad
gone
jump
quickly
peak, but it was still an
and ever
incredible
vigilantly
Oh,
clearing
we're
the
cooking.
corners. It was in
Yeah.
BBL, let's
necessity.
go. Forza
This round where Fnatic
BBL!
has so many weaknesses, it's likely that they hide away. Oh, Sociable. This could be the end for him. Never mind. Tripling up. A big round for this man. An ult already online. And it is, as we said, weaknesses across the board. Surely this is it. There you go. Finally meets his end.
Still
leaving
somehow
Crashes flashes with a rifle.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think Sociable will mind too much. 6,500 credits before he gets credits at the end of this round. And for Crashies, it's kind of one of those scenarios where he has the credits to buy in the next round anyway. His ult's not particularly close, but if he can farm up a few extra orbs, that would be nice. Chances of victory, slim to none, but maybe BBR are a little bit overzealous to face. You can already see, though, where Loon is currently sitting. He is waiting all the way back towards the sewers. It's not going to be a fight. I'm off for Crashies now, just a hope to try and hold on to the gun, but that's the thing. BBO have kept the majority of these rounds relatively clean, even winning one of them as their bonus, so they got some upgrades along the way, and they've done a great job of wiping out these remaining players, and they will do it again right at the last
suppose
second.
that doesn't
Another
make
ultimate
too
orb for
much
Loon,
difference
and another
for
death
Crashies,
on the board
but
for Fnatic.
This match is slow because there's a lot of saving and like fast beginnings to rounds, but nothing's happening on the
what you up to?
back end of these rounds. And then timeouts and pauses. It's a fucking giga slow match. A lot of timeouts, a lot of tech pauses, a lot of rounds that are won in the first 10 seconds, but players are saving, so you have to play them out anyway. I mean, I've been live for what? 3 hours, 12 minutes?
Which would be this, where Fnatic again
we're not even finished yet with the series. There hasn't been any OT. There's only been one-sided games.
Huge economic advantage. You can see it down the bottom, thanks to our beautiful graphics. They've got more than enough credits to keep throwing.
Like, we've had 2 one-sided maps, and this one's a bit closer, and it's been over 3 hours.
A little bit of mental solitude that you have, knowing that it doesn't matter what happens in the coming rounds. Our lead.
This is the type of beat, type of shit that makes me wish I don't know. Costream is fun to watch games live, but not when they just don't start the games on time.
Something's gone wrong. I also want to see more from Kayak, because although in the
that's the one thing America tries to do well, which is like having a very tight turnaround between like match 1, match 2, and map 1, map 2, whatever it is, like in between. Like not a lot of downtime if they can help it.
Looks like pick your poison start.
Obviously, tech pauses sometimes can't be helped, but
to take control on both
a little
sides
fade.
Map, but Spike left
You come out of the timeout and you try to instantly put pressure over towards the B site, and they've read it. They've read it. They're looking for it.
He opens the site up entirely.
They've swapped the Americas games
to be found. He
just
I
saw
that util and rotates. Now look at what that's done. Already players leaving the site, moving to the other side.
You're not watching NRG.
This is the problem. They're not here ready to defend as the push comes through. Loon does get dropped, but
Why the fuck are they
down some victims leaves them to abandon
I assume
the
it's
site completely.
because
And although the rocket will never be fired, it's done its job. It's bought them time. If he steps into that, though,
I don't know why, but it's got to be something.
It will be the last step he takes in this round. Fnatic
they need to go to bed
early. Yeah, like why would you pull it up earlier?
Trying to hold the line, he's done damage, and
Sociable,
somehow Sociable is still
on.
standing. Needs to be the shot connected, and Kayak's
Now
done
I have a decision.
2 kills already.
Which
He can reveal the remainder. Knows where Vac is
You don't
standing.
have a
Will
decision.
he spot
You
out?
don't have a
He will.
decision.
That's
You don't have a decision.
Yuppie's
I mean,
sneaky
honestly,
little
though,
Boom
This now
T1 and
becomes a
wake
bit
up
of a
at
problem.
11
No
a.m.
safe
That's what
haven
I'm
to
doing.
stand him, but he'll win the
Although,
fight
to be
versus
fair,
Kayak.
both of those
The
games
player
are predetermined.
above,
No, it's
booster
just
to
NRG and T1 no
And
matter
now Vac
what.
is all that remains. Already has the star down.
I
Bravwell
mean,
used
I
a little bit early.
think
They're not going to be able to get on
T1
that
is
spike just yet.
more
He's trying to burn that
one-sided.
clock down, but
Oh, you
Kayak
underestimate the
shot.
power of
It's
T1
Boaster
to
land it. The
ruin their
time
future.
is
my
up.
God, the
He
T1.
used the Gravwell right as he
Forza.
knew
They're bringing
they
this shit
had no
back.
more time. He
Yeah,
had that
C9 has a
clock
better
in
sense of
his
game.
head.
Of
What
course,
a play.
he can watch
And
the
sending himself
T1.
out there just because
They're
why
playing
not?
Being
against
an energy
Throw a
hater
little
again
bit
this
of
year.
extra
I mean,
salt
I think
will
they'll be
take him
good
down,
this year.
sure.
Good.
Vac
I think they'll be
falls,
like a close
but not
game.
before he's locked in
It's
the
bad.
dub. Close the
They're
gap.
an easy team to hate because they have
Always
to
the honest shit.
they got the whole
There's no winning with that game.
trying too hard to be cool by
Unless you're
not
just
having
tuning
fun
in,
persona going on.
To
in the
to
dumps.
jerk
Which makes them
yourself off
extremely
about
hateable,
knowing
but
that T1 are a
they're a
good
good
team.
team.
Really blown away by the
There's no
impact the
benefit.
squad's been able to have.
So the game Zeta Nongjim.
Come on,
Okay,
from
yeah,
9-3.
that's good enough.
That's good enough
a pretty
to watch. That's a
decent
good
game.
game.
Brought it all the way
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Was talking about it.
Yeah, Persia
Going
said
into this
they
half,
were
there's something
gonna
drastic
have fun.
Well,
change, and it seems
well,
that that is
2G
the
better
case.
beat Furious.
Sociables look
If they
fantastic.
don't, it's
We're starting to see
it-
life.
it's-
Otherwise, I'm gonna be. I'm
but the
gonna be
potential for
big mad.
entertaining mud. The potential for entertaining
Talking a bit
mud
more.
calling is fun.
Entertaining
Probably takes
mud?
the biscuit.
Yes. entertaining splashing around in mud.
That man has brought home for this squad.
We might be in the tar
So it's
pits.
difficult as a stand-in.
What happens if a wildfire gets to the La Brea tar pits?
Chiwe is that isolated player. For now, though, another
What would that
aggressive
do?
spot from Kayak. That's the
A
thing.
permanent
Last
pit
round, he
on
was
fire.
successful. Found 2 openers
You know
for
there
the
is
team. It still wasn't
an
enough.
entire city that's on fire
This
for
time they're
probably the next like
expecting
200
him
years or something in the
this
US.
position.
What?
Because the fire got into the coal, like old abandoned coal mines.
Right, and it's just smoldering.
And they just decided to close the area up.
Hold on a second.
Hold on.
I know you love talking
It's
about
difficult
random
to deal with for these
cities
players that
that you ruined
remain.
with gold.
Lots of weaknesses. Alfiair's got the rifle, sure, and just
I don't
one
think we
away
actually
from a
lose this game.
showstopper. Huge
Fnatic?
impact could be found. They
Let's get into the
delayed
point.
We need to
first
focus
with a
back in.
stun
This
and
game
an
was
aid.
over,
You wanna
but
lock
now
in?
Grouping up in heaven.
the fucking
I'm down to
One
lock
down
in.
below. They're gonna box
The
these
trouble
players
is, it's
in,
just been
but
so
one is
fucking
outside of their control.
slow
I
and
was
tech
talking about
pausey
that
and
for Profek.
timeouts
From
and
inside the
long
cage,
turnarounds
Fnatic
between map 1, map 2, map 3
strikes back.
that
Good shot by
it's felt
Crashes.
like we've been here for
Still, these
eons.
weaknesses.
Because we
It
have.
does feel like we've
Should
been
be
here
too
for
many
years.
posters.
There was a one-sided map
He's on
and
site.
map 1, map
He's stepping
2,
up close.
a
Sociable
close map
finally
3,
emerges
and
from
we
the
are
smoke
over
to
the
deal
3-hour
with.
mark.
That could have been awkward. Instead,
Yeah, that's
it's a
pretty
statement
ridiculous.
from BBL.
3.5 hour
They're
mark.
back
Yeah.
in this game. 9-9
We're just
now.
stuck here
Neck
watching
and neck.
this
Crashies
match with no
trying to
conclusion.
survive, trying to get out of here, make it costly, but he is
Sociable's
surrounded.
Yeah, they're going nuts.
Dude,
But they're bringing their shit back.
He's yelling at him.
BBL
reality.
feeling it.
And I am perplexed and
They're locked
amazed by
in.
what they've been able to do so far here today.
Oh yeah, this is. I said, do they have the resilience? The answer is a most definite yes. We saw the sort of hype that Yumpy was bringing to the team when they just got themselves back
Locked
onto
in.
the board. Now the hype that's being brought when they've managed to level
Uh-oh.
things up.
Uh-oh.
The pressure definitely there.
Uh-oh.
Pressure.
Falling into that lower bracket after one game is not something Fnatic would have wanted.
Dude, BBL
Big
going
round
really
into the
uppers like this
season.
is
New
not,
signings,
Attacking up.
new
not on my list.
builds to what they're doing within the server. And obviously
I like
such
the
a
up here. I think they expected
extensively-
maybe Fnatic to
I'll
start
say
to
as
push
well,
out finally.
sociable.
Maybe, yeah.
28-year-old
They're
coming
actually
into the
doing a great job
BCT.
of breaking these trips with the clones, but they didn't do
Lighting
it
it
this
up.
round.
No, they decided to
Found
take
out where
the
it
timing.
is, but
They have been breaking it,
BBL's
but
logo is a
they almost got
crown
the
for a
punish on
reason.
in Kayak.
yeah.
Here to
nearly.
challenge for the throne. Not a challenge many people took seriously. But Fnatic may have no choice but to
Look at
acknowledge
this
this
gap.
usurper. The
Oh no, it's
push
not a gap. Sorry, the camera's
up
there.
from Vac is all
he
a
got him.
distraction against Boaster.
No
That was
Fury
probably
is
on a
doing
jump
attacking
peek
up.
as well.
Sociable.
That was probably a
Holds
sick
used.
shot.
Information there. Alfiair spotted. Showstopper.
Nice
on
play
the
from
left.
Yeah, I think that's a good decision making, but
Oh, nice play by Loon back though.
Now,
Well
a
played.
5v3, a
Perfect timing
5v2
too,
as
just as he's,
Fnatic
like, getting his gun back
continue
out.
to crumble. BBL
bro, they are doing it,
from
chat.
such a
Now, we were
massive
talking about all
deficit
sorts of
heading
shit.
into this half.
Wow.
We were the most
Just a
checked out
few
we've ever been.
kills or perhaps a few
Was
seconds
this
with a
9-3 at the
Fnatic
half?
save
Or was it 8-4?
away from taking the lead.
9-3.
9-3, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lost it.
Mac's gonna go down,
God damn.
but it will reveal to the remaining players that they're not going for this.
Yeah, stop yawning.
Looking
But
to
Fnatic
Stop yawning,
hold
streamer.
on to
streamer. Fuck
whatever
off.
weaponry that they can.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
been one of
They
the
use them
biggest
both?
issues for Fnatic in the second
don't
half.
think
They haven't been
so.
able to save. Like, they have been hunted. BBO have been keen to make sure none of these weapons make it through to the next round, so the danger becomes limited, and then they've been excellent at clearing up a lot of these. Just look at the credits. Like, it
Yeah, it's
says
another
it
reason
all.
why this game has felt slow is
But
because
you've
there's been
got
a
the
lot of rounds
majority
like
of
this
players,
where
but
two
especially
players are just
post-round
trying
will
to
be over
save.
6,000
So we're
Yeah.
getting
Yeah.
a full
We
2
need to
minutes later.
fucking get those guys in from NA.
Jumpy.
That's
I know.
really
Have to
important that
replenish,
Crashes just
and
got
it
that
does
kill,
seem like
because
the
now
remaining
Crashes
players
can
will
drop
be able
and
to
Chronicle
guns,
can
but
drop as well.
For BBL, that really
Away
isn't an
from
issue.
his
And again,
retort.
it's this man that kicks it off. He is 17
That shot
and
looks
11. As
easy
said,
for
like,
Sociable.
it's unusual that you see
I guess he's on like a
an older
deep
player
line, but
come
his
into the
reaction
league
is so
now.
quick.
Like, it's not like someone who's like coming back and looking to do it again. This is someone who is making that rise up, someone who maybe should have been there for a while. But Sociable looks so good, and it's whether he's playing
Well,
the
Fnatic,
Sova, we've
you
seen him
need
play
this one.
Chamber, now we're seeing him play Raze. He is currently the top fragger in the whole server. 10 years older than Luke.
I expected
Gone
that
for Hardy,
narrative
man.
for
Controls
BBL
that
to
dude.
be
10 years older than
good,
Luke.
That's
but
the
if they only
adjustment.
had more
That's
time.
wild.
I'm scared of what this team's
Fighting
going to do with
super hard
time.
for B, man.
Already challenging towards the top. They've taken the lead here
They're
with
doing a
10
good job
to
of pushing
9 on the
Kayak out
board.
and stopping him
Fnatic
from being able to
trailing.
fight. I think Kayak's failing to to find his timing.
Swapping onto the attack on
Do you know what I mean?
but
Like
I
trying to
think they're
peek
just
right before a
not-
piece of util and then get out.
setting him up either, right? Like they're just posting him up and saying, see if you can get a pick instead of pushing out with the breach or something.
Yeah, I agree with that, but Loon was doing a bit more on his own.
Oh, that's both Prowler's voice.
There.
Unfortunate.
They almost lost a big player.
I mean, I like the macro up until this point for BBL because they've just, I mean, there's a huge fucking
Three players are
wedge.
trapped on B. Three players are trapped on B by this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Trapped on B, and like they have no information out towards mid at all. Players are trapped on the sites.
Already, he deals the blow onto one, but this is where the realization will be.
But time running low, they are fucking
this.
this. They're fucking this if they take this much time. There's 30
Look,
seconds
you
left.
can't go B. You can't go B. Like your team has to end A. It doesn't matter about these B players.
Running it close.
20 seconds.
Dude, there's 20 seconds.
Loon's going.
They need to go. And now they have a chance.
Do they know that
Kayak? Realize?
Knowing that Kayak should be nearby, that gate crash.
Plan for heaven. Plan for heaven and hold.
They'll be vigilant.
Oh my
20
god.
HP.
But you gotta kill him.
They've got it.
And Loon did
now
get his kill.
Loon.
Who can expect Loon to be
Dude,
here?
that was very tight. I thought I was gonna get fucky so fast, but honestly, Fnatic were stuck in the mud. Like minute mark when Kayak gets pushed off mid, they need to call for like a reclear to get some info back and know where these players are.
Fnatic have always been bad at this. This is, I think, one of Fnatic's biggest weaknesses of all time. Like they do this on Ascent as well. If you pressure them in mid, they fall back into full anchor positions, like double in back B site, and then they don't.
There's
go
question
mid.
marks all over spawn, mid, fucking B heaven, A heaven, other than the cam that they've got, but you just ready. Yeah, I mean,
they're too quick to fall back into spots that
these guys doing?
only good if
how am I supposed to make a read on what's going on when a solo op pushes me from heaven
I mean,
after using
I don't know what, I
Crashes
got possessed
fixed
by
it, but I
Sluggy
guess it is
for
just
providing
like
analysis during the coach stream. I'm sorry, chat. That won't happen again.
This is where
I
Fnatic
think
need to
it's
have those talks.
understanding the
That won't
game
happen again.
BBL managed to get that much ground.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I think
right,
that
but
100
Never
times.
happened. The fact that multiple players
I just think that someone who didn't play like that could maybe calm a bit
That's
more
true, yeah.
aggressively.
Crashies used to do a lot of re-clearing on defense.
Yeah.
Very different to the way
I think
that
this is the
Fnatic played.
first time in
I
the
when you
series
crossplay
we've
Sluggy.
seen BBL still sitting with a pause while Fnatic
Requires
have
a
run
lot
out
of
them.
brain
They're
power.
having to scramble for
Requires
solutions
me to be
while
locked
BBL,
into the game.
well, they
This
can touch
feels
base
a
with
bit
their
like
staff
a-
if they
isn't
need
even
to,
that
but right
good.
now,
This
it
feels like a
certainly
bigger
ain't broke,
choke than
so I don't want to
MIVR
see any
yesterday on
fixing it.
Bind.
11-9, 2
Yeah.
rounds ahead and
Yeah.
2 rounds
At
away.
least that
there's a lot of
from
brain
claiming
power.
BBL's
You know what I mean?
second
Expected BBL to be a bit better on
VCT
the
win,
attack.
2 in a row, a flawless streak, and up against Fnatic with 6 unique maps played. With such little time to prepare, with
That's
a
a lot of
stab
rounds
hit.
in a row.
This is a
is a lot of rounds
sensational
in a row.
run. The honeymoon in full effect. They must have got a discount.
Lava.
Nade
So
decent.
brave. They see the tether though, so they know that they know how to post this.
Wow, wow, nice
They've
call
gotta
off the
be
timeout
perplexed.
from
Fnatic
BBL.
just called a
They've got
pause
some
and still
great
they're
strats
being
that they're bringing
outplayed.
out, honestly.
At least for them.
But
Alfie has
also
managed to
Boaster's
level it.
playing in the same position that
Wembley in
Kayak
this
was playing in
round
the
is a
previous
mess,
round and
so
got hit with the same utility.
Expectations maybe a little
Got
bit
hit
lower,
with the
but Fnatic would
C's.
love a hero,
Kayak
would
TP'd
love
away,
someone
Boaster stays there and
to
gets
step up.
punished for it. It's like they're not
Got
playing
3
mid
players
enough
building,
to
but
know
again,
what they
you
need
just
to
look at
adjust.
the space. Like you
They
can
don't have
see
enough
where the stun is currently being
information.
set up. It is towards their own spawn, towards mid, because they just don't know where they're coming from.
Oh, it
Eventually, the switchback
Did
they
hit
clear
the
Chronicle?
again leaves
Do they
Chronicle
clear Chronicle?
isolated within the site. Waiting within the smoke is perfect, but eventually you'll have to fall off it. Just trying to hold on to that heaven ground.
Oh,
No
Yes,
way.
they do.
It's
Wow.
The
a
double
quick
take,
four
and he's
from the
still
side of
down.
BBL. Alpha, yeah, got his first, but at the expectation of another
now
player in
Kayak's
heaven
left
just
as well.
wasn't
They know
on
where he
his
is, it
list.
should be
It's now
impossible.
left all onto Kayak.
There we go.
New boy
They
on
have
the
a
block.
Razor as well. This
New
is
He
member.
Oh, he
flashed
flashed himself.
himself.
Oh Jesus.
He rushed out.
Oh Jesus.
Flashed himself.
Oh Jesus.
They're gonna write
All right,
stories
so
about this
2
comeback.
terrible halves here.
Oh,
from Fnatic
It's been
Jesus.
a long time coming. Revenge for how
Oh,
many teams
Jesus.
who've had that lead
Yeah.
against Fnatic.
It's okay to have 2
Definitely
bad
gonna
halves,
write
but
Reddit
2
threads about it, I can
terrible
tell you that one
halves.
for free.
Whoa.
And they've
Someone's
just
already got it
given
Joe
BBL
Biden.
That's
2
the modern
maps.
day
Joe
Sonic,
Biden,
the,
wake
the,
up.
the
Joe
bards of
Biden.
our time, Redditors. How far humanity
The
has fallen.
bards of our time are
3
Redditors. We were talking about jesters of our time
3
being
chances.
streamers. Mitch has a different
Ultimates.
competing theory.
3 assists for Sociable. What else do we have?
Big ult.
But
For
all of those
Fnatic.
decent players
Actually
for
use
Fnatic,
them.
and they will
They're
pop their
ulting
own,
straight
leaving them
away.
with 3 ultis. Kayak going into the spawn. And again,
Oh, the paranoia off the Yoru ult.
Yeah, but again, there's two
Oh,
on
And a
nice.
stun
Two on
too.
there.
Beautiful.
Oh, he gets
Yeah.
blown
Up afterwards.
Wow, that's
That could be the
Stunning
play that
flown
seals
afterwards.
the day. There's still an ult for Prophet
That
to
was
claim
sick.
the
That was a
spike
lovely
back.
thing.
Yeah,
By the looks of
that
it,
was very well done.
maybe
Evolve
not
for the
in the
spike.
old-fashioned way. It
But
might be the ult
BBL
just to
have
be safe.
an enormous economy. They're not going to get eco'd for any other time in this half.
I mean, I'm surprised they're wasting this much. Why are you wasting double omen smokes? You can just TP to get the
It's
spike.
because they think they're still holding it. Like they're
Yeah, but just TP, just fucking.
They shouldn't use the TP. Don't use that
no,
ultimate.
they
This
shouldn't use
round
the
is
TP.
already
Like
chalked.
Fnatic are making the
It's
right play
already
here.
chalked. It's a 3v4.
Fnatic are making the right play here
chalk.
to give up the space because
It's
the-
chalked.
Will
Just
be enough to turn the tide of this once
do
again.
a bit of eco damage for the rest of this
You
round.
have
and
so
then
much money.
rip
Why
'em.
is it chalked?
Because Fnatic have
It's an
got
open
one
ult,
set
bro.
play.
What's it
They
doing
got
for you?
one.
I will
bro,
say
they
though,
got
this
one
is
set
very
play
winnable
that
for
they used
BBL
it.
still. Look at this
Past
setup.
one, I think instead
Look
he
at what's
is
B.
waiting.
Yeah.
Like it's
for his
just Chronicle
teammates to
behind
make a
Pillar.
move. There
That's
is
it.
I think
much
they're
more
gonna
of an
showstopper
opening on
in,
this
man.
B side. Look at the current
And Sociable has
defensive
like
setup.
B heaven
3
control kind
players.
of. But
I
Yeah.
think
Over on
showstopper
A.
and in when you're on
While
33
Chronicle
HP in
waits
a
alone. At a
3v4,
minimum, he needs
12
to trade
9
one
up
for
is
one, and the
a
spam
throw.
hasn't really connected in the
I
way
would
you would have
agree,
liked. He
but
does
I would
manage to
not
take
have been
down
surprised.
Chronicle
Price,
moment.
keeping himself alive ever longer, and
And the
Sociable
TP as well.
low is
They
gonna be
are.
spotted
It's
as
BBL
well.
that are lost.
No, I'm
Fantastic
fine with
round
this.
from
I'm fine
Chronicle
with
to
this.
hold
It would have
it.
been better if they
12
coordinated
seconds
something
left.
good
Has already been
and forced out
spotted.
Crashy's
There
ult,
is no
but
survival here. It is
they're fine.
finally a combo breaker from Fnatic. They'll hit double digits at least.
They can't run that set play
Can they
again at the
chain
beginning of the
them
round,
together?
so you
Well,
just
the
go back
Fnatic
to
that
what
we
you were
know.
doing previously, and
Sure,
it'll work.
they might lose a streak of rounds, they might go down, but once they start winning, they don't stop. This play, beautiful. Still that bit of innovation. The paranoia deep into spawn. I thought Kayak's ult was going to be fairly useless again, unless
did I
you're
guess?
able to capitalize
13-9?
with kills
Fuck.
that early on.
Yeah.
They're just going to reset. You're going to give up the space you took.
Let's go.
And we're going to move on with our day. But instead, hyper aggression, good combo of utility, and another chance. But for BBL, 2 more chances. They just need one. Showstopper still
bold
there.
angle for Kayak.
Sociable on the up. Yeah.
I mean, he's going to die to Sociable here, right?
I don't know.
Depends. Yeah, will he
I
see
mean,
the
Try and
offer?
fight
you
for
should
your
clear
back.
this.
It's actually up close. Smoke's being faked out, maybe to see if anybody would swing. Look for the peak.
Oh,
look for
just
the
TP
spam.
out.
It's already
Is it
been
'cause the
seen,
TP
though,
was-
and there's the showstopper.
Ah,
In fact,
you take that.
it's out of there.
Ulting the
Yeah.
Yoru is...
Nade thrown
An nade.
through,
Oh.
and the swing out.
Yeah, they are.
Don't
Wait,
choke.
BBL that are
It's
fucking
wild.
choking?
Kill. Now Loon goes in.
Don't
What an
choke.
absolute shit.
They-
That
it
is
feels
a
like they're
joke.
choking.
That is a
He's not
panic.
just planning
I
to
don't know what
escape.
I'm
There's
doing.
normally some attempted magic paranoia as a
Nice
attempt to
shot.
push back. He lands the first shot, but isn't
but no one else is
expecting
No one's
the
in.
reswing.
No follow-up.
Still,
No one's in.
3, now 4 players setting
Well,
up
what's
to
he-
this
why
B
is he
side.
happy back
BBL
here?
are walking directly into a trap. It's almost a
1
kill
HP
back, though.
Crashies.
A hefty amount of damage on Crashies.
Yeah,
They
man,
have to be
BBL,
worried about
no
mid,
map
and
control.
Indeed, Boaster's still sat up in heaven watching that play out, so
They
there's not going to be a
have
stab in the
mid.
back.
They
Yeah,
have the
Vac-
I
equipment.
mean, maybe
he's-
they
he's
omen
thinking-
TP away.
Late.
Maybe
TP for Prophet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Vac
There's
started
the
in
info.
sewers. He doesn't know. He's having to, like, walk
25
clear
seconds
everything.
left.
Because now they know the
They have to
Cypher's
push
somewhat
this
close
into
as
the
well.
B-side,
They know
still
the Yoru's here. They know
credits
Oh
for
my
Fnatic.
god,
No need to
okay,
say.
now you omen
See
TP.
what they can drain from their opponents.
Sure.
Right,
Rolling
you just
trying
got
to put into
you
play.
just got breach
Watch.
ulted.
Shot by
Your only
Vato.
way of winning the
Control
round is
taken
omen
back,
TP.
15 seconds,
Oh,
time to go
you
to
have
site.
no
1 HP
idea.
over
I
the
guess
so.
they're
side.
scared.
Has to stand strong and he will fall.
Why
1
why
HP on
why?
site.
Why did they
But
send Yampi's life for
TP
that though?
to the A site. The
Why
plan
not do
will
this
now be
earlier? They
found.
must have not
Chronicle
thought
can
about
try
it
to
until
spam.
just now.
That would be his best chance here, or to catch him afterwards. The
Oh.
spam not
Oh,
landing.
oh.
Wait until the Astral was in.
No pull, no pull, no pull.
He needs to
Spammable.
run around.
they
Just
got
Oh
spam
my
him.
god.
Sweet on Chronicle.
In no way.
One on Crashies. Not like this, surely.
In no way.
Back, creeping
Does he go all the way back
towards
around?
The screens, and he's
It's on
left
his side. The
Crashies
spike's on his
without
They
side.
know
a
that
clue
Crashies is
of
1
where
HP as well,
go.
do they? Or
They'll
did
make
Vac
it
do
to
the
spike.
damage?
The tap
I
will
can't remember
be
who did the
heard.
damage.
Vac making
No, it
his
was
way,
Yampy.
but it's not even half the
Oh
big
my
swing.
god, what a
did it.
fucking end.
Holy shit. What a
No
comeback.
way. Yeah,
Nobody
impressive.
From
predicted
9-3
this.
down.
They've done it on the stage against
Holy
the best
shit.
of the
That's Valorant, baby.
Well, yeah.
That's why we watch. That's the beautiful game. That is insane.
Well played.
That's something that will go in the history books. A huge final round that puts him right
Holy
at the
shit.
top of the board.
Dude, BBL in the upper semis?
I'm coming away from this not feeling too bad about Fnatic.
Yeah,
Because
honestly, I'm more
their
high up on
failures
BBL,
were
man.
so concentrated on two halves. But
I think
those two halves, they couldn't get it going
potential. Okay, that was good.
Yeah, it's just the low end of the possibilities, I think. But
yeah, where's
Taco
Taco?
on that?
Is he watching?
Tragedy.
This isn't the end of the journey. This isn't the single elimination that we saw last year. That definitely
if they hit the
wasn't
VODs
the greatest. They still have another
if they hit the
bite of
VODs on their
cherry,
defensive
but
split, that's
it.
fixable.
There's one more
They
chance for
look like
Fnatic,
they need
otherwise
some
it's
work to fix
another
the attack side
first
of
Masters
it.
of the Year missed.
Well, it was just 2 days ago.
Holy
Back tweeted
easy points.
2-1 against GX. We'll grind
yeah,
as much
BBL
as I
look-
can to
Yeah, it's
improve
BBL
on the
that I'm
shooting
most
part.
impressed with.
We
I don't know. They got
shooting
the firepower, and it's
I don't think
the
many people believe that the
don't know.
improvement will be quite this stark.
This is what I wanted from
But this is the
BBL.
fact that
You
we
know, like
reported
actually
about
go
long
and do
ago.
something.
yeah. The macro's
that we
good as well
expected
from
to
them.
see,
Like
not
I don't know.
even on the
They're
duelist, but
exploiting
he might
mid.
as
They
well
condition
be a
like taking
gorgeous
B
play
main.
out
They
for
force
BBL in
Fnatic to
general.
adjust to them
The
after a
resilience
timeout, and then
to
they
be
just
down
start
by
working
this
them in
much.
mid.
Yeah,
This is a
they've
trait
got a
that we
large
attribute
amount
to
of
some of the
set
best
plays
teams
that they
like
pull out at
Fnatic
the right
have
time.
done this many a time. The greats are capable
Or maybe they're
of
not
it.
set. Maybe they're cold
Now
on
we
the
know
fly.
that BBL are too.
They're
The question
creative.
is, how much greatness can
I
they
think
achieve
BBL
this year based on what we've seen so far?
Okay, I didn't watch
I don't know where
Trace
the
or
limit is.
EDG,
Yeah,
but they're a
I'm
top
super
3 team
excited
that
to
I've
see
watched, I think.
where this potential eventually
Like in the
comes out from.
world?
We've seen
Of the
youngsters,
teams that we've seen play
Sociable
so
coming
far.
in as well, super
We haven't
You were like
seen
comparing
with
to China. I was
he's
like,
been
what?
able to
No,
display.
I mean, of
that's
all
the
the
thing,
teams that
I
we've seen
think that
play
there's
so far in
so much depth and
GCP,
levels to
but
this
I
team
didn't
that,
watch
honestly, I'm
EDG,
super
Trace, or
excited to
FPX,
where they're
so
going to
maybe
be.
Yeah.
Maybe
Joe
in
Biden,
even
wake
just
up.
a few
Joe
weeks.
Yeah,
Biden.
Trace,
Either way,
I mean,
a man who
Trace,
has
I
been
think, was
massively
they won pretty
impressive so
handily.
far. Another
EDG, I
young
guess,
gun
Nova
went down to
challenged them.
Yinsu, and of course
Those were
with
kind of
Prophet.
one-sided games, though, so
That
it's kind
goal,
of hard
wake
to
up.
tell.
Wake up.
That is
Like, I think
right. Thank you very
BBL
much, Tom. Also, I need you to stop saying the sociable
might
is
be
not
better
young.
than-
He is still young. He is
But
still young.
they're up there with one so far.
However, Prophet, BBL, first of all,
Dude,
huge
when the fuck
congratulations today.
is
I think
Probably look
everyone
like they
here
would
can
probably
even
be
feel the
League,
energy you
IG,
guys are giving off
Now,
on stage. So talk me
DG,
through
Navi,
how
those kind of
exciting
teams,
that
MBR, they're
was
like,
to be able to
they
take
look
down
like
Fnatic.
they're better than
Yeah.
those
super
guys.
exciting, you know.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
We are
Is this
big
because
team,
the
4 players from tier 2 plus EMP. To be honest, I didn't, even imagine we're gonna win against Fnatic, in one day before BBL, But right
is
now,
this because the
when
Brazilian
we are working like super hard, I can see the effort, like what we put in. It's
Brazilian time zone?
incredible feeling,
I want to talk about this, you saying you work super hard, because when BBL announced you, you put out, I would say, quite an emotional message to the fans, saying you promise you're going to work hard, you're going to represent this organization, and you feel really proud to be here. So talk me through that and how you really felt when you did join BBL.
I mean, I felt insane, because always for tier 2 players it's a dream to be on the stage and playing tier 1 against the best players in the world. And finally, I'm able to play against the best players in the world, so I'm super happy.
And how does it compare to tier 2? Because, it does feel like you have to put in even more work at tier 1.
Yeah, especially. Like, you need to work like a million times harder than in tier 2, because you have people who are also wants to win and working even harder than you. So, like, you need to think only
tier
about
2,
you,
people
about
don't want to
work
win.
hard for 10 hours per day.
People are just there, paycheck
Also
stealing.
rankeds, just grind, and the efforts will come,
It feels good, right, when it pays off. It feels really good. And in terms of your role, because your Astra was incredible. I felt like you individually won so many rounds for your team. So what have you been working on since you joined?
To be honest, this is a hard question, I'm always doing what I'm doing, So basically, I'm just playing ranked, and that's it, Any specials? I don't have any specials, like routines or something, Just playing the game.
Just play, just play. Love what you do, essentially. Love what you do.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
now
keeps walking in front of the
here,
camera?
You've taken down 2 teams already. We're going to have to wait and see who you play next, but are there any players or teams that you do want to face next?
No, to be honest, I really wanted to play against Kayak, because in my entire career I have like 100% win ratio against him. So we keep this again.
Of course, back on Apex, right? You were still beating him. You were
And
still
also
beating him.
when he played in Zero Tenacity, so 100%.
And lastly, I think you are doing BBL very, very proud. As you know, the fans, they're very passionate. We have some of them here today. You want to give them a quick Forza BBL, some a message?
Did I see any BBL fans?
There were a lot of BBL fans. There's a lot of BBL fans.
Forza! Nice!
Nice! You're getting your role very
Did
well.
I
Thank you
see
so
any
much for joining us.
BBL
Oh
It
my
was great to
goodness,
see
that
you.
might be the most
hilarious.
awkward
Yes,
thing
and
I
let's see if
think
we can
I've
carry
ever
this on.
seen.
That's
That
so
was a crazy
funny
match,
looking at
but
the
would
crowd
you
and just
like
being
to
like,
have
one
Rich
BBL
Derby
fan?
coming up next?
Are there
After the break,
any
we'll be bringing
of
you
my
Casey
fans
versus Team Vitality.
out there? Do any of you like Guz?
Yeah, just like someone half like raises their hand in a Fnatic jersey, like, oh, you're okay.
That is funny.
The call out to Kayak was kind of nasty though.
Yeah, it was. I didn't realize he had such a good record against Kaya.
Yeah.
Profek was playing well though. This team is they're all willing to take fights, and they're currently looking like they're in good form.
Anyone?
But
any BBL fans?
That style maybe could go wrong if the players, I don't know, pop it. Do you know what I mean? Like if the form of the team goes down, it becomes less good of a style. But I mean, it looks good at the moment. And they are creative, and Yampi's doing a good job with some grounding stuff as well, and calling some good strats at good times, and playing around with gold status really well as well. Yeah, and Loon looks like a fucking freak. He's probably had the best rookie debut so far.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I think I'm quite comfortable missing 2G versus Furia.
Yeah, I mean, I think because it's on Duelist as well. I think Karen's
Team Vitality
really good as well.
Oh no, sorry. I mean, I just mean for this year.
Oh, for this year. Oh,
Karen's just crazy.
Yeah, for sure for this year.
I just mean this year.
Yeah, no, 100%.
No, motherfucker, we haven't seen Verno. Stop just typing any rookie that you can think of.
Well, I guess we saw a lot of him in the offseason, though.
Yeah, we've seen him in the offseason. Yeah. Aves? Yeah, Aves had a great debut, actually. But we've only seen one game of him.
Dude, there was so much Valorant.
Well, I guess
there's
Flora
so much
as well.
fucking
Flora
Valorant.
individually had a great debut.
Look at this.
Actually, we had some good debuts, actually.
Yeah, Floor Map 1 was fantastic. So was Loon, though. Loon Map 1 was unbelievable.
Yeah, Loon since we've seen two. Yeah, two
that
matches.
leaves
and he's been great in
roughly
both.
Hopefully we'll see something incredible.
Roughly a 4-hour break to watch Pacific if someone wanted to sleep and then wake up immediately.
We'll have
Are you excited for Team Vitality Comical? You know what? That Emea game taking so long. Now that they've swapped those games around, is that why they swapped them around? They were like,
is it even possible to watch everything? Like, genuinely, is it even possible? Has League been watching everything?
Let's get 2G.
Like China
Push 2G Furia, fucking push them first.
Wait, but when they change it? When was that change announced?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, it couldn't have been
after I started streaming, so it must have been within the last.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it, man. Because like I didn't get any sleep.
Not just
really.
because
oh no,
of
I
these
did get
matches.
sleep, but it
That
just
would
wasn't
feel
good quality
terrible. You're
sleep
suddenly
last
told you
night.
have to be at the studio, like
I could barely wake up this morning.
It can't be, right?
Be funny if it
woke
was,
up
though.
like
That'd be very
30 minutes
funny.
before the games were starting. I had to quickly shower. Alice saved my ass by getting me breakfast and my meds ready because I would have been a fucking lost cause.
Curtis reliably told us that you guys are going to be shit. So he's decided to swap the games around.
The game swapped around? I looked it up. It was the internal schedule always had that order of the games. I don't know why it was swapped on VLR, or maybe it was swapped on the esports website and VLR copied it.
Wrong.
Yeah, that's happened before.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But it makes sense because that's the earlier time slot is the best for Brazilian fans. So.
Okay, it might have just been like I didn't check the esports website. I just went off VLR. So it might have just been VLR meeting. Dude, oh fucking the glazing the French. Let me tune in.
You're traitor to your own blood.
How dare you crown the King of France without gentle mates taking part? Surely it's got to be a 3.
I'm gonna pee, chat, and fill up my water.
We're in for something different, I think. Yeah, and it's always a fun game, so I felt like why let them have the fun on stage? We deserve some fun as well, and I believe you prepared something for us.
Is this supposed to be French music in the background?
Yeah, I did. We kept the surprise for you guys. It's gonna be a game called the Kings of France. The purpose is gonna
dude, half the fucking Kings of France are Kings of England.
We think on paper is gonna come.
They took over our country.
So we're gonna have a few categories, and we're gonna have a debate, of course. That is
okay, Louis the First, Louis the Second, Louis the Third, Louis the Fourth, Louis the Fifth, Louis the Sixth, Louis the Seventh. Louis. I can name so many French kings, man.
We're gonna have to decide on which
Napoleon Bonaparte.
we give to each
if he
team,
got his way.
according to the category. So the first category coming up is going to be the fan base size. We know that we have a lot of engaging communities, big events. We think about KCX, we think about major events also for Vitality. So girls,
are we choosing what we like more, or are we choosing what we think is bigger?
I think what we think is bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Okay. I have to say, even though I love the Golden Hornets and the energy that they've been bringing onto the studio, I remember watching the KC event during the off-season, and that is one of the wildest things I have ever seen. Like the debut of the players, how everything. So I'm gonna go on KC's side. Like, clear on the KC.
I have to agree. The off-season events that they had at the KC arena, it has to be KC.
Yeah, and I think so. You hosted and you like watch parties. I just want to make sure, like, first of all, Vitality fans, relax, chill, okay, chill. You've got Durka, that's my boy. You know, this has nothing to do about your org, your team, nothing. Okay, relax, everybody breathe. Same to you, KC fans. Same to you. This is just for fun. But in this category, I think just because I really want to go to KC.
Yinsu having to preemptively stop the French fans from burning down, like actually invading Berlin and attacking.
Level, I'm gonna have to go with KC as well.
Yeah, I think it's pretty unanimous for this category for KC, but we hope, and that might be an invitation for Vitality to host a big event in 2025. That's what we hope, jumping up to the second category, which is going to be the jersey design.
What is going on in this segment?
Fashion, we're talking about friends. So I want to know, girls, like, what is your taste in matter of jerseys? Maybe Billy first?
I think I like the Vitality one better, because I like the more basic design of it, and I feel like I know Carmine Corps, Blue Wall. Yeah, I know that will always be their jersey, but I think I just like how basic the Vitality one looks.
I'm gonna be such a diva, okay? I'm gonna preface this by being I'm gonna be a diva about this, because Team Vitality have sent me not one, not two, but 3 jerseys, and KC have sent me none. So Vitality.
It's literally the opposite for me. I've been wearing like KC jersey.
Do I want a hint? Not really. Do you have in this match?
Give me any. I feel so sad.
I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, Vitality look like they should have a fucking incredible roster.
I think this season with the blue jersey, we've seen in the off season a red one coming up. So I don't know if it's not ambitious enough, but I think I will go for the KC.
Kamako in this game.
You will have to decide,
Let me remind myself what the fuck happened.
In the middle. I'm gonna go with Vitality. Like, I just don't like it is the KC one is like too plain for me. I like the way that Vitality can play with the.
I don't think I was sentient when I watched this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I was sentient. I think I was molding over the Tejo on Lotus. Like, it didn't really feel like Common Core playing against a good team when Na'Vi were on Lotus, because they were all over the fucking place.
None of them have it, and they have like the round neck that I'm not such a big fan of, but I will go for Vitality for this one. It's more wearable also.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, honestly, I think what I walked away from was thinking that this wasn't really a good showcase for how good Common Core could be.
Ideal performance in a 1v1, safe against Sadak.
And their Abyss, they didn't really use the harbor how I thought they would. To take a lot of mid control. They were struggling to contest mid, actually, when the early mid fight was going on. But they had a nice like flash dart play that Na'Vi were doing over and over again to try and punish them with that. Bind fucking scrapped it immediately, stricken from my memory, because it was a 13-2 probably. And I think I was getting pissed off about maybe some of I remember thinking about the Vice setups and getting pissed off about it, because they didn't really, like this comp, they weren't really denying plant with this comp, which is kind of what Na'Vi need to do. So I was like, okay, well, Common Core's just getting a bunch of free win cons. And then Lotus, yeah, I remember just being annoyed at the Teo. So I don't know, that wasn't really a good indicator of a match to get a feel for it. I don't know where I stand with it. Could be, like, on paper, Vitality ain't pretty good team. Look, the odds that they're giving Vitality are crazy, man. They're actually crazy, but there's a chance for some mud here.
The team that they've formed this time, yeah, I'm on board with Sadak.
There's chances for mud.
On this one, girls, because Safe really impressed me last year in terms of firepower, but also in terms of his attitude as a captain. You know, we really saw him like showing up, taking responsibilities.
Bop banger hit.
Like, saying that in an interview with me on stage that he doesn't want to lie to his teammates. Like, if he has to sit down for 10 hours next to his teammates, he wants things to be working well between each other. So I think I will go with Safe.
I really understand where you're coming from, because I think that there's something very important that you mentioned, and is that we're so used to Safe being so good that sometimes we take it for granted.
I will say,
Fnatic lost
I
Taiko.
think he got unlucky here, because if it was him against any
Sausage
other player,
pepperoni.
I mean, as an IGL,
Bratwurst.
there's only like 2 other people in the world.
Link sausage. Wait, banger's a mash? There's a lot that's like sausage related here.
Girls, we're gonna have to make a choice or not.
I was flamed for having this opinion already. I picked.
Where is the fucking? Where? Hold on. This has got to be like toppings on a pizza, no?
It's not blue enough.
Rosebud? Wait.
Yeah, I got a lot of flack for that. So for that reason, I will stick with Casey.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do we have any vitality enjoyers like about the bundle on this side of?
I think of
Dude, I don't even know.
I'm gonna go
Brat, brat, like a bratwurst, sausage, a sausage, pepperoni.
Right. I think
It's like a type of sausage, right?
The rest of the combos.
I can see
And
that,
then
but I like
like
the
a
vitality
banger,
one. It feels
like
very
words for a
bold, it feels
sausage.
very, you know, what we know vitality for. So yeah, no, I like the vitality one personally.
Yeah, I have both of them actually. I purchased.
Dude,
both
I'm
of them
fucking
last
losing
year,
it.
So
But if you had to choose one,
yeah, I mean, black and yellow, apart from being a cool song.
Yeah, like a link of sausage
I
is a
will
thing.
go with the vitality one, so we will have to stay in the middle, guys.
Let me go for a different thing
yeah, like our opinion doesn't
instead.
matter. Let's see what team gets the more bundle
Edge, Opera, Safari, Chrome. Those are browsers.
Sorry, carry on.
No, we're talking
Those
about
are
trends, so we're talking
browsers.
about fashion, the fashion week, girls. I'm gonna have to ask you a tough question. If it had to be the logo of a luxury like French brand, which logo would you choose? The Vitality one or the Casey one? That might be a tough one though.
Vitality didn't just send me 3 jerseys; they also sent me 2 pairs of shoes.
Contrabass?
So I'm gonna go
Oh,
for
what the fuck is that?
I'm
Fair
so
enough, I think that's a good one.
Knock, hit, tap,
What about you girls?
bot,
I think
bop,
I think
onomatopoeia, strike.
personally would go for vitality as well. Like I can see
Um,
that changing and like being used in many different ways. I think that the necklaces will be very, very cool, and also like belts for Mitch. Mitchman would love to have one of those.
He loves a belt buckle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with vitality. I'm not such a fan of the how rounded the Casey is.
Yeah.
I like the blue better.
Dude, I feel like I'm missing the easiest one here.
The vitality logo, yeah, 100%.
Because I don't know what the fuck these mean. Auto harp, contrabass, and like what are the rest of them? Like instruments?
So yeah, no, I like that one best.
Pepperoni isn't an instrument. Sausage isn't an instrument. Instrument.
That was insane.
Like if it was a tracksuit, I would go.
Banger?
I don't know why.
So cool. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna stand in the middle on this one and go with Billy.
That sounds like a very low, like a I'm a caveman and I need to describe what a symbol is.
Just friends versus friends, but also Brazil versus
Link?
Brazil. So
Banger?
let's hear Sadak's message for less on this match.
Brat, sausage, pepperoni, rosebud. I mean, these feel like
This one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one.
I'm going to destroy them, not because anything personal, but I want to destroy Les.
I don't know,
I'm coming for you, Les. I'm coming for you.
bro. I don't know.
I love it.
Just as a friendly coming for you, but not unfriendly.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. I mean, how could you not buy the bundle after this walkout? This is absolutely amazing. Are they all?
I don't know what the
I
fuck
was
this
hoping
is.
They would all be wearing the sunglasses, but we do have
Banger,
to talk about
Link,
what Sadak
Brat.
said that he is coming for Les. He wants to destroy him.
Gen
it is a
Z's line?
friendly rivalry, of course, but Kakuga, there's a lot on the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I love the fact that Sada has been so graceful
Brat
about
Summer.
it, and he's very excited to finally see this happen, and we know that they were together.
Banger, brat, summer, banger, summer, white boy, summer. I don't fucking know. Like what?
Third day of kickoff here in EMEA,
Rosebud summer,
head-to-head in a French derby.
sausage summer.
Yeah, I just love the trash talking from teams every single time we have these head-to-heads. I love how confident
Like
they are,
genuinely,
and then we
what
see
the
them all
fuck
on the stage as
is
well,
this?
And, like they're just giving it to each other, which is what I love the most.
Yeah, of course.
Sausage summer, yeah. Dude, like what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I think it was pretty good. I think they had a couple of
Summer
interesting
sausage?
ideas. So I'm intrigued.
If
to
there
find
is,
out
then
whether
summer
they stick
sausage,
with what they
brat
had the
summer,
other day. That bind,
summer rosebud, rosebud summer. I don't fucking know. Like, is that
so I
like?
think going into the map veto, those are little things that
And then
Yeah, I think also that what they were after
summer
everything that
banger.
we've seen from most of the teams. Remember that, of course, we're going to have. The
Nah, bro,
Vitality
I
team.
don't
There's
know.
only a couple of teams that we're going to see,
Frankfurter,
next week, but,
banger,
not
brat,
only
link,
the competition that we
sausage.
saw on Bind,
No,
also
can I
bringing
see
in
the fucking thing?
armors that
Hello?
we have not seen from any other team, but is very.
Where do I see the result? How do I see the thing? It didn't even. It just like fucking minimized it.
That kind of advantage because he understands it very, very well. Probably the best here in the region.
Ending with beer
I wanna
brands.
see what the reaction is from the Vitality
Bud,
side and how much
Peroni,
it today's game.
And also for Vitality, they've obviously had
ass.
extra days to prep. So this is no longer going to be a surprise. So if you were at KC,
Yeah, I would
you
not have
wanna
got that.
put this out again?
Yeah, absolutely.
I would not have got that at all. I knew there was something sausage related, and I was trying to think like sausages. Okay, like fucking, like a banger, like a bangers and mash, like brats, like sausage links, like sausages, but also pepperoni.
And you have a nice VOD to see not only how everything is played, but where the gaps are and when can you take advantage of such situations.
Yeah, and of course it was the debut for Aves as well. I think pretty highly.
Dude, that's so troll. I feel like if I got the sausage one and was left with just those last four, I think maybe I'm thinking myself too highly, but I think I would have gotten that eventually, maybe.
Yeah, Aves was absolutely sensational yesterday. First Egyptian player in T1. So
Owner of a shop called The Bun also rises, most likely.
Finishing top of the table
Baker.
as well yesterday, going up against Navi, so that was really impressive.
Kind of oil served with bread, olive. Throw in the towel. Find dishware for a dinner party. China. Very quick, rapid. Bungle.
Because let's not beat around the bush. This is a super team.
State nickname for her, Hawaii.
And of course, you know where he comes from. Another familiar face, but with a different jersey. For the first time in forever is Durkin. Yeah,
I miss him.
So it's been
Aloha.
yeah, but of course we are very
Fuzzy fruits or flightless birds.
Vitality last year
Kiwis.
was a little bit of a roller coaster. The beginning of the year wasn't easy for them, and at the middle of stage 2, just changing
4x4 meter race, e.g.
not only the perspective on
event.
the team, but also the coaching staff. Also new coaching
Haste.
staff from this year. Also an import faded coming from Americas, from TSM. Everybody's looking at this roster. That
Very
has
quick.
its eyes on Paris at the end of the year. We understand such a big
Relay.
investment,
Hasty.
getting the best out of the rest.
That was pretty quick.
Firepower that you need if you want to get there.
That was a pretty easy
seen
one.
this.
Normally I struggle
Apparently
with
at the
it.
Pacific press conference, Munchkin shared his perspectives on Tejo, saying, "When I first looked at his abilities, I thought he seemed pretty OP. However, after actually playing him, I found that he is lacking and might need a few buffs before being viable in team comps."
Dude, I might agree with him.
Yeah,
Honestly?
yeah. After what we've seen,
Yeah, I don't just after
From what we've
playing
seen,
him.
the only Tejo that has looked like it provided really big value was like Alpha on defense of Abyss.
Yeah.
And Alpha on attack of Abyss was not cooking. Or at least
definitely not.
they were trying some stuff, but it wasn't getting value consistently enough. So if that's the bar of the best Tejo value that we've seen so far,
okay.
Oh.
Are you guys on the walkouts, by the way?
I'm still on the don't trust pro teams.
Yeah, sorry. Kawanzine on Split as well, actually. Kawanzine on Split was getting good value.
Yeah, Kawanzine and Simon on Split, I think both were
The
pretty
fact
good.
that I
But
still
I
haven't
think
seen a
that's
tail with a
Zach just
deadlock
smiling.
tells me all I need to know.
also
I'm gonna wait
fair.
till I see one with a deadlock, because I want to see if a team can combo that well, and it's just getting like, you know, it can threaten a kill at any time. I think it's there. I really do. Even if, like, because that's the thing. The problem we've seen so far, in my opinion, is that the abilities are too slow. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That I think has been the main problem. Which to me is then like, okay, well, you have to then, well, a Gravnet, for instance, that problem's fucking gone because it takes forever to get, like, you know,
It's
moving
not
enough
just
to
that
get
they're
out.
too slow, though, as well. It's also that it makes it really... If there's any spot that isn't covered, that's
Right,
where
they just hide there.
they just avoid it. So it has to, like... It has to deliberately push them into a safe corner that you then kill them in. And teams have just not put enough thought into that part of it.
They were not a fan of. It's not that they were not even not looking to
Haven
play
Bind
it.
Abyss.
Certainly not a first ban, but this is the kind
Gamble
of map that
time.
teams
Thank you,
would
Omicron.
peak onto Vitality to get the win.
Haven Bind Abyss. Haven's an interesting beginning for Safe's IGLing.
Because think about the amount of times they absolutely pwned everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, I think
This is a really interesting series for looking at. It would be better if they had Lotus in there as well for testing out his IGLing, but
kind of playing around Sentinel in stage 1 of last year, then kind of switching to the Duelist for stage 2.
Yeah, actually, Haven, Bind, both of those really good tests.
I don't know who I'm going with in this series.
Going to be moving on to.
Maybe Vitality.
I think KC's defense on Abyss is also going to look a lot better if they're not playing against double smokes over KO, because that comp just totally countered what KC were doing.
It also just, I don't know, they kind of... I don't think KC got tested in the last 2 maps. On Bind and Lotus against Na'Vi.
I think it seems like a really nice map pool for Karmine Corp. Because
my name rhymes with station? Really?
Yeah, I think, dude, I'm starting to get excited. I'm not willing to say that I'm favoring KC, but I'm hoping this is going to be a fucking banger.
Maybe KC just dragged him into the mud.
Oh, they're playing the Fnatic comp.
You're slightly ahead of me.
Omen and Harbor versus
Is that a good sign? Is that a good sign that Vitality are playing somebody else's comp instead of creating their own style instantly?
They could just copy-paste it to Google Doc.
Look, I personally think with their players, maybe just less on Cypher, it's safe on ISO, it's Durka on Yoru. It makes sense.
It is pretty incredible, isn't it?
Don't overthink it. Those are all good roles for those players.
Yeah.
Just go with it. And Karmine Corp just they fucking love Harbor Yoru.
I lost us on Tim.
They are fucking addicted. They are loving it. I'm surprised they're not trying to run the Astra again still.
Yeah.
I'm good with the Omen. I have no problems with the Omen, but they've been hard indexing into Harbor Astra.
Safe's gonna IGL this while playing ISO?
I think you can IGL around ISO. Because you're not entrying really. You're like, the Yoru is the one that's doing a lot of the entrying. And so you're like, the ISO is going with the team quite a lot.
Stealing is a strong word there.
Also on the attack side, you're probably ult-orb farming quite a bit on ISO, because that's what Fnatic were doing. This is such a great game for Mini to cast.
Yeah, it is. Actually, it is.
I'll give Boaster some credit here.
Okay.
But I'm a big fan of the Yoru. You know I'm a big fan of the Yoru. So
absolutely.
The Yoru was, Boaster comes with these...
He's a big fan of the Yoru.
And sometimes you gotta give him the yes or the no.
Okay, this was a yes.
This was yes or yes.
Okay. Yeah, hey, look.
Five,
Durka liked it so much he went to his next team up, and he's gone.
Oh, I'm not even in game.
I'm not even in game. How are you creeping forwards?
Yeah,
he's
when I left to go make a sandwich, I just came back.
This is meant to
You
be
just
the
decided to just go forwards in time.
Yeah, I'm still not in.
33,
32. I'm 37, 36, 35,
34, 33, 32,
31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 6, 5. Okay.
Yeah, we've already got a 3-player stack here.
Yeah, they seem so aware.
They didn't expect the second player.
In the end and pulls it away from the eyes of a train towards
nice
left
little
nice
bait and switch. And they tried to react into B and they got killed as well, trying to get the plant down.
For Karmine Corp, but the spike's been left loose.
That's the thing with this kind of idea, I think, for Karmine Corp, where they're going all in on this kind of, double smoke Yoru. I feel like if the Yoru dies early, you're in that Fnatic spot of like,
you don't need to do much here.
What now?
They were scaling much tighter with their Yoru than Fnatic.
That's a good audible.
So did Karmine Corp. They expected the flood as well. They were waiting for it. And now a 1v1. Kicks
nice
is locked in. Gonna claim that 1-3 for him this round.
Maybe Achilles has heard of him now.
Vitality with the first
that looked like a good pistol.
Thoughts and feelings after that first round there.
Wait, Seth hadn't heard of
Durka
Kicks.
getting set up straight into A main. We've got the A main control, and he's able to TP out towards Garage. We've got a 2-man setup there already, 3-man.
It was a joke by Achilles when we were discussing whether Vitality were a super team.
Rotate immediately if there's any threat.
Unless he genuinely hadn't heard of
Kicks.
Kicks.
Win this map, they're going to have to play around that TP. They can't be going into where a Yoru is.
Yes. So now we get
Did he just call him
Cox? To look at this later on, but I will keep my eyes towards it as the game carries through.
Safe just said, "Good job, Cox."
Being that IGL in a role like this, it's not going to be easy.
I swear to God, he did.
Means that ISO pick again. You'd look at.
Could you shout at him? Good job, Cox.
Pick that up traditionally, but I mean, mechanically, we know Safe
boys
is
being
out
boys,
of this
Josh.
world, and we are into
Maybe he means he's like a leader, like Cox in a Rowan.
No,
Should
I think
be
it's the
pretty much
Yoi
part of
thing,
the course,
isn't it?
and
I don't know.
hopefully we get
Maybe
some
I'm just
audio.
reading into it, but
Oh yeah,
me and my chat were just talking about like if you take all of Vitality's players and you do the Yoi thing with them, you get such funny results. You get Loss and Cox and Dorka and Soif. Like it's such a good team for doing the Yoi thing. And then he just first round he says, "Let's go Cox."
See the hunger to try and get that Vandal in hand.
What is this?
Durka tries to lean into it, a little costly, but it should be recovered. Most of the weapons being
when
picked
I
up here,
was
so they
watching-
keep the Vandal, they keep the Phantom.
When I was watching
and the
Fnatic
Bulldog.
play this competition
2 rounds
before,
for
one of the
Vitality.
things that I
We
thought
talked about
was really
expectations, Minnie.
important
There's a
was
lot of pressure on
creating
this
early
team,
round
right?
pressure garage or C
What
so that you
the
force
fuck?
Very true.
I've done the
you
math.
force Durka
There's
to
a lot of
hit
trophies.
the teleport,
How many?
and then you have to go back into A.
Oh my god.
Because otherwise,
Probably
with
coaching.
in that
And
first
then
like
3 out of
40
4
seconds or whatever, when the
regional
gate
titles
crashes
in the
It
live,
looks so fucking good.
A and C are
So
both.
these teams have
or I
been
suppose
Oh
in this
my
situation,
God.
B
with some trophies.
C.
So
But they're
that's the
so
caliber
strong.
we've got.
Because Durka
I
can
will
be
eat it.
everywhere on the map.
They're going to be no punches pulled.
I think you have to
Speaking
force
of,
out this gate
Durka
crash
I
I've
do.
as an
straight
anti.
away.
seen this one before.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah. I wonder if we like the end.
Oh
Dude,
my
Kicks
God,
is-
Kicks is
This is fucking on
Kicks
one,
is
man.
the best player on the
Kicks could
team.
fall under almost a secondary conversation when it comes to
And
the
now
roster. When
Durka
you've got
uses the fact the
highlights
alarm
like
but's down
Durka,
and just
when
goes
you've got
pushing off.
Safe, when
Wow.
you've got
So
Trent,
real
you
deal.
know, less coming in.
So
Kicks
nice.
Some boomers for
could
the
fall
sandwich
by
and the
wayside, but
wife.
Rolf
I wonder if
showing
Durka's
his
Wait,
doing a
I'm
lot
value.
turning
of
into
calling
fucking
for them on
ninja.
defense.
Carmine Core, they've had a rude
Because
Because I
I've
think
awakening.
he used to be
First
very
real
vocal
I was
fight.
on the
co-streaming
defense
EMEA
side.
First time
Valorant.
they get those
And
Vandals
if
out.
you have an IGL
My
Let's see
team,
how they
brother's
try and
wife handed me
deal
a
with
sandwich.
this.
Unasked
Usually
for.
that play is like a 1-2
getting into
punch, like
things,
the Durka.
I think that would be such a
The Durka.
fantastic
Yeah, we'll
We'll
go
take
with
the
that.
contact at middle, and then it was actually Hero that
asset
Oh
to
my
have
God.
on the team.
swinging at Garage
It's
and
a
just
super
penetrate
ball
back into
burst that's
Durka,
down
but
to shift
Kicks
up
apparently didn't
defensive
even
setups
need
a lot.
contact, just dry swinging.
Oh my fucking
Must be
god.
nice.
You know,
To be fair, we know that
Could be
Carmine Core
punished,
is
but
shit
for
at
now,
this
must
map,
be
right?
nice.
it's okay, yeah.
Dude, Ninja's not a
Yes,
real
you
human.
watched them be poo.
Pieces here.
We
Not a
have
real
watched
fucking
them.
human.
But that wasn't with this comp.
Figure a way out
My
towards
brother's
still
wife
two
handed me a
players.
I can't remember what
sandwich.
comp we
Unasked
were
for.
playing last
Information
time, though.
flowing through.
How's your
Was it
Sunday
this?
going?
You can already see the response in kind
I
as
don't
well.
think so.
Drift
Jesus
over from
fucking
Kicks.
Christ.
30 seconds left.
So we're
The
gonna
bread
have
is
to keep an
super
eye
tasty.
towards
It's a
the
pretzel
They
There
played
is a
it
late
twice
pivot
and
back.
it looked
This
shocking.
goes hard.
Going to be avoiding the paranoia. This should be clean, and yet Trex is keeping it very clean. Martin left with little to no option here. A 1v4 with nearly 15 seconds left, and the
What
spike
did
a
they play
million
last
miles
time,
away.
chat?
Meaning, I feel like
When
we're
we
going
saw
to have to kind
Carmine
of
Core play.
Why Brawlers
big
though?
picture here,
Because
this is looking sharp from
sex.
Vitality. They look aggressive.
He's a
They look
fucking man-child
confident.
gamer.
They are
Sleep me.
charging
I
around
don't
this
know.
map. How do you deal with that if you're Carmine Core? Because they're meant to
Oh
be quite a
yes, Sadak was on
structured team,
Sova,
good
and I was talking
IGL,
about how
great
bad he played
players.
on Sova.
He thought it would be
What's the
cool to
next
fight
step?
so his
Because, I
wife
mean,
was
you guys have been
brown.
Aves was on Breach,
theory
right,
crafting
right.
that sort of comp for a while. You've got to know there are answers to it, but Carmine Core haven't found them yet.
Yeah, I mean, with the comp coming out, Eng, we did play against Eng's team last year with this composition. And
This
I
is
feel
so
like
good.
he's got a bit of homework there. I feel like before the game, you get a bit of time to talk.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
start talking about what you've seen in the past. Eng's a smart guy. He's going to be able to say, boys, watch out for Durka.
That's a
down
real
middle."
quote.
Yeah.
It's a real ninja tweet,
You
yeah.
can't be getting away with that kind of...
Type in Ninja Brawless
I think
wife.
to go into your kind of first anti-bonus round, looking that kind of weak on the KC side is a little bit worrying.
It is. I do put quite a bit of faith, though, in Carmine Core. I think we've already seen how good they can be. Let's see if they can try and pull it together now. Kicks.
Oh,
on
the second flash.
Line. Sadak's going to clear.
Good
Lex
overwhelm.
isolated. Hold on.
Me when I
This is
place all the
nice.
value on a woman
Already
being
tempering
traditional
safe
in
against
the
Core.
Nice. So you
Backpedaling
know
away.
that
And now it's on the
Vitality are going to be
back
playing
line.
this
Trax
full
and
Holy
Durka
moly,
towards
my
back
wife
three,
has a
1 to
killer
16.
body and she
Holy
puts her knees out.
Aves,
Holy
this
shit.
guy is actually such a
Basically how the
highlight
comp
of a
works.
player. Currently top
Yeah,
3
'cause
in the
that's how the comp
KD,
works.
top 3 in ACS.
So they
He
read
has
that
been
really nice.
absolutely fragging out. So
But they
a
also
player
just
to watch in this series,
bodied
even
Durka.
though
And
so
normally you
many
would expect Durka to be
superstars, he might be
in
joining them.
backside,
For now, the first for them.
Yeah, I mean, Aves, I can't... I want to add on to that, honestly.
Sure.
Like, he's been playing in Mena pretty much for the past 3 to 4 4 years. Probably the brightest prospect that that region's had. And to see him step up to this level is phenomenal. Like,
Truly is. Already got the ult there as well, so if that's something to keep in the back pocket.
I think, though, that round, a nice attempt from KC. I do think the C site can be a weakness in this composition sometimes. Especially on a round like that, where you kind of got those low buy.
Yep. Real tried relationships are hunting Gabriel.
Watching less.
Like me, I hunted my Ford
Give me
F-150.
the less POV.
And that's my God-given right in
Takes away
Texas.
the tip of the spear in the form of Sadak and leaving them wanting more here. Sugetsu trying to claim the space through.
Elite,
Garage
elite, you can't do that now.
Dude, there are so many.
Kicks is the one to claim it, but it could have been anyone at that point.
The pace that KC is trying to play out at the beginning of these rounds is
just trying to get greedy and find the timing on the droning player as if Vitality wouldn't be covering it.
This, though.
This is cheeky.
Oliver's trying to catch a timing while the drone is going off, thinking that he wouldn't be covered.
And he gets away. No trade. So they've got to re-clear towards Garage pretty boldly at that point, or do they pour through CT? The double down.
This is their third attempt at swinging
criminal
this.
for this one. They know he's there, but he's going to cause a problem. He's just taking down kicks.
Oh, the safe movement is
Safe got his shield broken before.
Wait.
Oh my god.
They just ran to the side and fucking let him die.
It's a 1v2 and he
Wow, if they lost that round, Safe would have been pissed, but they didn't.
Keeping that operator up and keeping
How did Safe get his
Vitality
shield
in a
broken before he got into his
lead.
ult?
I mean, I noted a potential weakness on the C side of the map, but I didn't mean that we need to just run it down.
Yes.
I think that we need to play these rounds out a little bit slower, feel it out. Where's Durka being aggressive? Where's the space on the map? I feel like going straight into C
Vitality look good.
the best approach from these gun rounds, because Durka can be there like
Disciplined, aimers.
Really quickly with this composition.
I want to see
same page
a defaulty mid-rounding kind of round song.
I'm about to do some crazy shit, by the way. You ain't about to see anything defaulty.
No,
God, yeah,
we're not.
Play stack. So early as well. Durka down towards Sewer. It's safe to draw first blood, but it does get traded out, so they're going to lose out on that. Now, Carmine, of course, prepared.
That was a headshot onto Durka through the wall as well. Now Trex is alone. Trex is fucking alone.
Why is he ulting front side?
Play this right here. Play this as best he can.
What?
TV gets taken, and they're clearing house.
Holy shit.
Sugetsu got the kill on Durka. This flood towards A. Looking perfect.
Yeah.
Any commas?
That one, I thought they were going to have more of an idea of what to do there.
As well, heating up.
I think the note about the timeout is kind of nice to expand on. I think
I was expecting,
from my point of view,
I don't know.
when you've got the ults, you know
like
you're going to go.
Yeah, like a crunch, like a Euro, like ping out the players, flashes, clones in their faces, like fighting hard for A lobby control, but they just, I don't know, they were just trying to set up the offer.
We probably heard Sadak's call more than happy.
I think there was supposed to be a phase 2 to that where they pushed into A lobby with the Silver Orb. But I think they lost players too early.
Did they have the Silver Orb?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they used it as well.
I'd say Durka's really the only one that can maybe impact the round, but
I think they were supposed to like push up, and if they met resistance, stabilize, and then Silverall.
Yeah, Silverall, and then they've got vulnerables and flashes, and
yeah, they can be.
I saw the vision, and I thought that's what they were going for, but
brutal to play from, but Durka's respected it enough to fall away to that secondary position.
To be fair, they might think he's TP.
This is exactly why I love the Euro when
brave.
When we were discussing this composition for Fnatic, the amount of space Durka can get on that A side of the map.
That was your one rifle. I guess he's only got the
Euro
rifle.
Was to get up close on A, lock it down for us, and he became the strong side by himself. Like, try and get through Durka. Good luck. We'll go rotate somewhere else. But now he can take it, and he can even rotate to the other side. He can just do it.
Dude, the hype is real about Vitality. Look at these gaps that they're just trying to find on that Eco round now.
Positioning here from Less.
Oh, he had the fade running.
Now no one's.
If they're trying to sell a fake over towards C with just one Prowler, you got another thing coming, buddy.
Except it's worked because he also sold it with the footsteps.
But he's only heard one set of footsteps.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Bless.
That has
they still think it's C.
Wait.
Did
Bless has one set of footsteps.
Slow down the pace. Readdress which site you want to go to, and then
of the run.
Yeah, with the low economy, Less doesn't have any sentinel util to really kind of.
Oh my God, he got hit by the vulnerable as well.
The combo.
It didn't get him before the spike as well.
A little bit more of that, please. He's still got the Vandal, but
yeah, that's loud,
armor as well.
Paranoia here for the retake.
They could at least put pressure on. There it goes. The way it goes safe. Don't doubt this man.
Why did that not clear graffiti?
For a fight. He's
no
actually
way.
got it.
Oh,
down, hold
on.
But this guy's been a monster.
Oh, right. Them winning that is absurd.
3v4 on a
that is absurd.
That's enough for them. The
that should not have happened.
And the retake
That's
together
crazy
so well timed
by
in space.
Paranoia recon combo.
That's what you get from
with an ice.
This Vitality team looks like a real deal.
Individual skill is
You know, you can take one shot, doesn't matter.
They give you the bullshit rounds. Yeah. I mean, when you've got this level of good players, though, they give you the bullshit.
Felt like that shot
the ISO vulnerable was slightly late, but that you can see the thinking there. The vulnerable shot was supposed to be in there.
It's lovely from Vitality. These are good signs.
I would say 7 rounds in.
This already has been the best. Do have Martin's
This is fun. This is good. Vitality, they look like the real deal. They didn't play any off-season match.
Yeah, I would
agree. I feel like he's not really been set up in an opportunity to really shine yet. They're going for a lot of these kind of hits.
In terms of like both teams being good, yeah.
Don't try and put Karmine Core on the same level.
No, but I mean, they're Karmine Core are good enough to give them
they're not shit.
It's not just like 100 Thieves pounding MIBR into the dust on map 1.
Yeah, he's fully confident, he's fully committed. The paranoia didn't come through, but the shot's still going to work out. Xanax lost his life. They're willing to brawl. Trex still here too. Less lingering around. This is still deadly. Karmine Core up for the fight 2v2.
Oh, he got grabbed.
There's the 1v1 being popped off. Safe gonna kidnap Sugetsu.
Well, the 1v1 matters.
And this time again, Safe is winning that out.
Of course he's winning it.
What does Elite do here? 38.
He's 2 for 0 on those.
Cypher ult the body?
Time
Oh no, there is no body close enough there.
Does he try and leave the site? Does he try and stick around and fight? He's got a fair one on the first, but he'd need
4 HP.
4 kills from him. He's only got 4 HP. He knows Safe was nearby from the ult. Has he stuck around? Does he guess right?
Bro.
Does he look left? Safe.
Is he just gonna full wait for like 20 seconds?
I don't mind it.
Not there, close, but not close enough.
I thought he was gonna like full wait and make it feel like he'd maybe fully gone.
This is around
like
the time that I gotta kind of get critical. Like,
where is the slower tempo from Karmine Core?
Well, they're not playing against the strengths of.
It's all been rapid off
Guardian
the
of
rip.
Rex's skin looks like it's from a different game.
It feels like last year's KC, where every round is from the playbook.
It was
you have Sadak now. Give me a slow round.
How successful that team is.
Give me a round that showcases that you're aware of some weaknesses of Vitality's comp.
Scripted rounds is like we know exactly what we're gonna do throughout the round.
That's what Mini's talking about.
Yeah, that's what Mini's talking about.
A bit more of the sad hat kind of creative mid-rounding, and not lean so much on these scripts.
They've still not popped the timeout. They're still happy to let this one go. Durka in the right place again. First man in, Trex by his side.
The fucking Navy SEAL team just entered.
It feels like he's just omnipresent, right? Everywhere you go, Durka is so impactful.
Like I'm a fucking controlling husband.
He's just about bloody everywhere. So you've got to find that
Jesus, this one was a slower round as well. They just weren't able to take the space at the beginning.
Dude, that is.
I'm fine if they do like.
And you know what?
Beginning as well. Just
perfectly within your rights to troll me.
Yeah.
After everything that you've done for me today.
Yeah,
perfectly within your rights.
Les is in a tough spot.
Left towards controlling Garage.
Durka's re-clearing over towards C though, and he's not seeing anything.
Wife brings husband a banger sub sandwich.
I don't know if that camera
permission to play video games in 2025.
In a pretty good spot. Because he was the one on C.
What are you bringing him? Eating? It's a chicken fajita sandwich on a pretzel bun. It goes fucking crazy. It goes crazy.
But who are you meant to go towards, Durka or Safe, right?
But the trip is still alive, so they should be alright.
This shit is like unreal good.
Really good stall and vulnerable.
You've got Trex coming over, you've got players coming over, you've got Durka there.
Least greedy ISO player.
It's so difficult to avoid these
Durka just
players.
TP's over and he's perfectly in position.
They kept control.
Honestly, a fantastic, selfless ISO play there.
Yeah, I think at this point,
most team-based ISO in the world.
Vitality's map pick. Maybe again, it's early into the season. We don't know exactly how the map will stack up.
Yeah.
Like.
To Mini's point, we do know that Karmine Core is shit on this map.
Again, I know the history.
Like they specifically said that they were.
Yeah, was starting to get some ideas.
Because it was poo.
He's at
Liquid Fracture, Fanatic
Abyss.
Abyss.
That I would kind of go to for him.
You didn't rate the Reyna pick.
Bind into Abyss. We have seen Karmine Core be good on both of those.
Yeah, this is.
So.
It is one of those.
There's a little bit of copium remaining.
We are walking in a little bit to the unknown. Of course, for the rest of the map, we know how fine, we know kind of how Abyss
like if Vitality was 7-2 up and it was like, oh, Karmine Core and dog shit, and Vitality was playing okay, that would be one thing. I think your anti-copium would be
how is it watching
Vitality
this
look
system
like
rather than your own? Is it being applied in a similar way? Does it feel
and
reminiscent
then you
of how you
remember,
worked
you just look at the fucking names on the teams like, oh.
Yeah, but you know, it was the
yes, they are.
so it does feel feel similar, but is he
Also,
still playing in a very
remember
similar
that it is possible that they are going to be bad on the attack side due to not having as much experience with their IGL in the system. It's possible they might be way better on defense already than attack. Yeah, that's another little dribble of coke that's about to run out in 3 rounds.
Yeah, don't matter if they win 10 on defense, but yeah.
Someone who helps that. But in this composition, I have no doubts in my mind that he's making a lot of these calls for defense. He knows where he wants to go. He knows where he wants to go. He knows where to get.
That's fucked.
There's no way that we're.
You're making it out like he looks like fucking dead
if this game
with the
goes
mask
on.
off.
No, give me
It's
this
just
over America.
yeah, like.
He's already off again, isn't he?
What? Would I rather watch Vitality versus Calming Core,
That was an early
or
TP.
like literally a tier 2 game?
You know what I mean? He made me nervous a lot of times. But
Yeah, I mean, that's a rude way of saying it, but yes, you're correct. The craziest thing is 6 out of 10 of the players are subs.
Drone is going to clear sewer. They've got to know a player's near enough by here. Safe's going to prepare. He's the first flying past. No problem in that regard, but he is in the corner. And he's going to check
that's an incredible take.
Trying to work it through this
Okay, you have you're in 5v3. You're 5v3. Now you have an opportunity to slow down.
You guys see that
Show me
shot?
some of that mid-rounding.
Maybe check on that seaside because
The deep cove with the TP for it.
slowed it down here.
So that the Euro can cut up the angles.
I didn't.
That shit is crazy. I mean, they didn't end up doing it because they ended up getting the kill anyway, but
Oh, right.
they throw the cove into the corner with the Euro TP so they can TP and flush himself out.
Fucking check the TMV VODs. When
You've been talking about this already? Bro.
Harbor's released? Who was saying that?
Do not listen. Don't take fault with me. I don't.
Check the VODs.
I decided to take the off season as an off season.
Very hard for them to find
No, I'm talking about when did Harbor come out?
Was it what, fucking years ago? Okay, you found me out. I'm not in a fucking TMV simp.
This makes it more
Please
doable.
don't lose this. 5v3. Please, Carmine Corp.
Incredibly losable.
Oh.
Not two fronts, but Sadak still standing. But the time is ticking.
Sadak versus
Oh my.
Let's be Sadak.
Dude, but the player quality on Vitality is too fucking good.
Through this game.
We kind of touched on it earlier.
They're just better. They're just better. They're just better.
Yeah, it really feels like it. It really feels like Vitality is just delivering on the super team hype.
It's hard to get to that point. There's so much to talk about.
Less is dude, why is Kicks playing like one of the best players in the server though? Holy shit!
He was fucking hitting.
Those important frags, that 2K, that was beautiful.
Sit him down.
I do want to say
Kicks is at the bottom of the scoreboard technically,
I was going to make the point that
they're all perfectly even.
Didn't use that ult, so then decided to throw it away. So.
No, but that's what I mean. Like I feel like Kicks is playing like he's getting huge kills for them.
I saw a momentum shift.
He's getting massive multi-frag rounds for them, and he's at the bottom.
This feels like it might be put a fork in it. It's done sort of situation, but. This is the big fear when you come up against a
This is
kind of
bullying.
team like
What a scary team Vitality.
This is our first time we're seeing
I'm scared because
one of the good teams.
A team like this getting the momentum of
yeah,
the
there's
first
a
map,
difference between a good team versus the top team.
Yes,
is what it feels like right now.
Then I'd be a bit more scared about how Vitality manage their nerves. And they didn't play the off-season. We don't know how they manage a loss. Like we don't know.
Where
what
you going? Just
you know what I mean? They've got some fiery
personality.
Anyone worth their salt at looking at a team like this can see the potential. I don't want to say downfall, but you know the pros and cons of it. You know, you've got a lot of. I don't even say ego.
Fucking rip it, Sadak. Rip it. Hit a crazy headshot and then rip it.
Can they problem solve well enough? We're probably not going to see it if it keeps going like this at 8-2. KC do have a plan though, and they're really.
Whoa, Durga, what are you doing, bro? What are we doing? Why don't we just wait?
Hello. Cracking skulls, leaving less.
No way. Okay.
Hey. Finally.
Okay, but
okay, they saved
round.
For the final round. They can do a fast rip it round.
That's what we needed
for round 12. And then they have locked out
Oh,
the host.
Jesus Christ. Why does that look like Josh?
I alluded to it in a previous cast about leaving the A for the retake, and in these disadvantaged situations, if you've got the A side, it feels a bit more like it's almost neutral. Like
I think that's just a timing issue. I think that play would work if.
So he could.
No, but you've got someone shooting the cove. You've got Durga jumping out of the smoke on his own.
Well, yeah, I don't think he should have been jumping out alone. That's what I'm saying. I think he should have come out at the same time as Safe and
Again, this man.
What was it?
Magnetized to the fight. Martin trying to skip ahead a little bit, trying to chase down Safe on the other side. Can he help out this utility coming through? Trex could at least take down.
There goes Elite. You have no post plant lockdown.
That's going to be denied. Now already the flood towards the side. Martin did well before, but he's got to do well again. Safe just smart by Util. Backside dealt with. Goes down. The site is now.
But they're creating so much pressure. You can't even
timing.
The players at CT are drawing so much attention.
Guessing yourself, but he's been outmaneuvered here by Sugetsu. The timing is going to be everything. There's still a lot of side control here for Vitality. This is not secure from Carmine Core.
Doesn't give
but
away his
Sadak trying to
position.
carve out a bit of a path here. This fight's a great deal of pressure on it. Sugetsu on one side and Kicks the other. Kicks pulls the trigger, catches Sadak on the push-up from Long. And now they're divided, forcing Durka to fight forward. Sugetsu now strikes down to the 1v1.
Sugetsu wins
against
these.
Sugetsu. Paranoia is still there. That could be big here. He knows he's caught him with it, but now it's dissipated. Sugetsu, what are you going to do?
What? Oh my god, I thought Trex was like
that was way too close.
Closer, 8-4.
Good recovery in those final 2 rounds.
Salvaging of the scoreline.
I think towards the end of that half,
I don't think it's possible though. KC are normally better on the attack side than they are on the defense. I think.
And then he felt very comfortable in these.
At least though, with KC winning these final 2 rounds, we get to see more of the Vitality attack, which I really do want to see.
Okay, so there's maybe still a bit of a game here. I was worried it was going to be completely
I think the Harbor will find more value on defense.
Certainly not easy though. And
Vitality, I think it's easier to play Harbor on the attack side.
A dangerous
I
team
generally
so
would agree, but on Haven, I'm thinking maybe not.
But it's certainly
they're
not
doing
yet.
presumably a
You
lot
wanna
of like
stick
flood
around for
retake
this?
kind
We're
of
going to head
stuff.
down to one of our favorite people who's down in the crowd. Lou is going to be standing by with some of the audience.
And as the tension keeps rising on Heaven, we're gonna
What is
check in
this
quickly
music?
with our
It's like-
favorite French fans from KC and from
This is like the
Vitality.
smooth
Has
jazz
this
you put on when you bring back a
So
date.
boys, if you had to choose
Are they about
one
to do
player
it
to put
drop
in
into a
poster
musical number?
in your teenager's room, which
I think
would you
they are going to
choose
do like
and why?
opposing
Du
chants
coup,
or
les gars,
something, are they?
si on devait choisir
Yeah,
un joueur de
seems
votre
like it.
équipe à afficher
No?
dans votre chambre
Maybe not.
d'ado il y a quelques années, lequel vous choisiriez et pourquoi?
Bah moi je prendrais Elite parce que je joue Sentinelle et du coup bah, c'est notre Sentinelle. Donc c'est un peu un modèle entre guillemets.
Ok, très stylé. So I would pick Elite because I'm a man sentinel and he's kind of like a role model for me.
Ouais, moi je prendrais Sadak parce que c'est notre AGL, il est super important pour l'équipe. C'est un champion, on peut compter sur lui, donc voilà.
Okay, I would pick Sadak because he's a champion, he's the IGL, everyone can rely on him, he's really
Do you have any
important
French
for the
emojis?
team.
I mean, we can use like the baguette emoji.
Parce que juste il est trop fort, il est trop fort en dualiste. Même si on pouvait LOL aussi, ça serait Caliste. Hein.
Okay, a nice little blink of an eye to Caliste, a player from the KC team, but also, of course, Martin, the star players, and from you guys on the Vitality side. Et du coup, pour vous, les gars, c'est Vita.
Moi, je prendrais Trex parce qu'il est initiateur, c'est lui qui fait les moves. Puis on sait que Safe, il met beaucoup sur lui, donc ouais, c'est un joueur que j'aime beaucoup.
Yeah, I would pick Trex because I think that his teammates can rely on him. He's the initiator, so he's initiating a lot of plays. So yeah, I think he's really important for the team. Pour toi?
I'm afraid we're going to have to kill the League of Legends player.
C'est quelqu'un que je suis beaucoup en stream. Je l'aime beaucoup.
Wait, who's a League of Legends player?
The guy at the bottom right. I'm just going to start erasing him from the
Work
broadcast.
from home was stopping you from
Plays League of
playing League or
Legends.
clocked in. Nothing.
I'm afraid you
Oh,
don't.
in fact, most remote workers are not working most of the time.
I'm afraid you
most
don't.
workers in workplace aren't working either.
Sorry.
It's not a distinction that's made because remote work is more accessible. It's just like I don't know.
D'accord, effectivement. So I would pick Safe because he's like really honest. I love
all the
his attitude. I
Vitality
follow
fans
him a
have
lot
bad
on
eyesight?
Stream, so I think he's really reliable. Et enfin, pour le dernier fan Vitality.
Moi, je choisis aussi Safe. C'est une légende de Vitality.
Dude, I hate that little fucking rat. I hate that rat, bro. That trend of emotes needs to die. It needs to fucking die.
Of Vitality, he respects our org, so the fan love him, of course. And we will see if those players pop off in the second half. Let's get back to the game.
Thank you very much, Lou.
What do you think of fan segments?
Minnie, who do you have on your wall when you're a teenager, mate?
I think
Boaster.
it's nice
Alright, calm down.
for the fans,
No, I was a weirdo. I
and
didn't
they
have
can
anything on the walls.
sometimes have
Didn't allow it in the room,
like the push-up guy.
Back into game though, 8-4.
Yeah, it
Right,
can
so Carmine Core
sometimes
woke up a bit,
galvanize
but
other
that was
fans in the room
really
to
rather a
excitement.
dominant display from
Those
Vitality,
kind of
right? That was
segments
a
where
very
they're more
strong
down,
start.
like
Does that
chill.
continue on the side switch? Because it feels like
I
it does.
don't
This
think
is still
they
a
add
dangerous
too
comp
much, personally.
on that side swap.
I mean, it's very
I'm also molding because they mentioned League of Legends.
This is one of Eng's kind of comments.
Wait, when did they mention League of Legends?
They gave a shout out to one of them said, "I would like to give a shout out to Martin, but my heart is with Khalees from the League of Legends team."
Okay, buddy.
White is nice, and you don't have the Sova for the deep info on A. Some common things in the kind of way that I like to play here. That we don't see.
Oh, well, Elite will just get a, it looks like a blind reward on that one. Happy enough. Takes away safe. That's, you know, a little bit of a blunting of the tip of the spear. Now Vitality have to kind of readdress the site here, a bit more utility.
Happy to play retake here. 5v4 and C on a pistol, this is more than fine.
Yeah, looking to pressure early through Garage though, as Alves is the one who's going to be punished on that peak. And Carmine Core decide against that option, decide to go the other way around. Cage triggered. Smoke down towards
so it
long.
doesn't have cove though.
Kick still close by though. This is.
No one has util.
Everything. He's going to get
playing
one,
fucking
get traded out in the end.
Spam and pistol round with no pings.
Again, no more pings towards that spike. You're not going to get away with it. Durka, good damage, but a good trade to get to keep it up.
Anymore.
And the defuse is going to be halfway.
Sadak's weak.
Dealing
They're
with
swapping over to the more healthy player.
Yeah, that's why he got off. That's unlucky. Bro, that is unlucky.
He's not letting this slip. First pistol round of the second half in the hands of Vitality.
I mean, I called it wrong. I thought that KCB absolutely fine there playing the retake. I mean, I would have called for that if I was in the
I
server,
also, having thought about it more as well, I really like
back,
fan segments when the fans
here. Like,
are drunken out of pocket. Like, if you know the like football content creators where they go out, or like football journalists sometimes as well, where they go to like the World Cup and they're in the parking lot and they're just interviewing blasted fans
guy who
about
went,
like,
oh,
yeah, like that kind of content is so
England.
But you just don't like,
so
I don't know, you don't get that in esports yet.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do enjoy it.
Because that's got entertainment value for everybody. Of just like funny, stupid fans or funny, really angry fans, and then the analysts can talk about like whether or not they're valid with their anger. But like if it's just like who's your favorite player or something, that doesn't really do much.
And already you can see that kind of walk through Garage, taking space. Durka deals with the util.
The Bills fans for VZT.
Yeah, if we had the Plaid Chat Goon Sesh and then we interviewed some of the fans after a bag of wine.
Did you leave some notes out? Have they been?
Then we could get some good fan content.
Maybe Durka's got some good memory. I mean, you can go watch the VODs.
That is very true, and I think he's been
he's got the
watching VODs. He's looking rather tasty there. That's going to be an early ult for him too. That's going to be very close, leaving to get to. Yeah, tricky spot.
Just to explain the intentions.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
So like, the idea is that Garage is quite a
average British person? What, drunk?
It's a bit dangerous.
All the time?
So what you do is you send that recon in.
When is this this show that we're the Plaid Chat?
And then if Durka gets into trouble going into Garage, he can TP out.
Okay.
But if he
I'm
doesn't,
gonna look into trying to do one
call
for
for the
Toronto,
boys to come see.
who knows if it'll end up.
So again, like you can see that like even on this side of the half, like
on Gay Parry, I might be in Gay Parry.
Gay Parry. I don't know whether we'll have enough English-speaking fans there.
More than able to.
Maybe
we can try and do the whole show in
I
French.
know a lot of people. I already know quite a few people from my Discord are going.
Gotta go for it, I guess. Durka does get.
What if we script it all out?
I say Sadak was.
Sorry.
We script it all out in Google Translate and just have to read off our
So
script.
they actually control. They won that.
We get Mimi to just read it in French.
Yeah, this is the classic kind of Casey style. They
translate.
On defense,
I also have no idea how many people would turn up. Like I don't know whether 100 people would turn up or whether like 400 people.
And instead they'll just throw 4 people at.
I think you could safely. I think you can guarantee like 150, maybe 200.
Yeah, but I don't know how much bigger it would get.
Yeah, bigger is always a gamble, just with so many different factors.
Such a deadly player. He's going to know this player's backside, and I think the penny's dropped a little bit on that. They don't want to risk too much. That might open up the chance for a plant here, but it is a 2v5.
Enjoying the discipline. There is a balance, obviously. If you play too disciplined and give too much space away.
But that should respect having to be shown here. But I mean,
they just know that they have to make a
either
play.
A monumental mistake or that Safe is able to get one or
What are they
two
all?
and try to exploit
They do
them
have 5
aggressively.
players
If it's just
grouped up in the
a
exact
2v5
same spot
post-ball,
retaking, so
so difficult.
this is rife for some tomfoolery.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the caliber you're asking for. But in unison, less.
I like the close.
Send Safe to the corner, but can he find a shot? No. Safe.
Oh,
nice try. Nice try. I got a little interested. You got my attention on that one.
The music. Frag movie music.
I only watch floors, all right? 10-5 though. Okay, a little bit close now. 3 surviving. That's much better. But how many times can you go for that brawl? Is that something you can repeat, or is that a one
Josh keeps saying a gooning sesh because he thinks it's funny to imply that we're just going to organize this giant fucking orgy. But what he actually means is bagged wine.
I don't know how many people are going to be at Toronto as well, actually.
Which is like an Australian thing.
I don't know how big the...
I mean, it's going to do it again secretly.
It's not going to be as big as Shanghai or Seoul, I would imagine.
No.
No. Facing middle, KC.
Because those were like
looking
10k.
Garage. Once again, Durka trying to clear that util early.
But maybe like 5?
He's not being subtle about his
I don't know, I'm just guessing though.
Reaction. But the rest of the team, very passive default.
Depends how big the arenas are, I suppose, in Toronto.
Yeah.
I don't know whether they've got like enormous fuck-off arenas.
Oh, the hockey stadium.
Casey doing a good job of just making sure that, you know, things are clear. Vitality look a slight step ahead. I'm going to see what Casey do now.
Who's next? So ult's going to be invested straight towards 8. Clears through sewer.
Are you setting up to try and flood defend this with 3 players nearby?
Yes. No, it's pretty much cleared, I'd say.
Just giving it up.
This is a situation now for Casey.
Safe with the ult as well. Does he actually catch?
Oh, shit.
No. Okay, I thought he might have caught. Who was it up towards heaven? I think Alves was up there, but no.
Interested to see how we play this retake now. Really difficult retake for Casey.
Well, Trek's waiting. In case anyone does try and flood through here.
There's
Safe
Horn. Here comes the paranoia from Kicks.
Right, that is an eventuality. I do
see they got past the paranoia.
Still in place,
Kicks
and
killed
Kicks
them
is
anyway.
going to find Martin.
Let's
hold that for nice from Kicks there.
They also did a fantastic job of breaking the door.
They're clearing house. It's all down to Trex. Sat towards long. He's got to know there's at least one close by. Nice work from him. Can he keep cool under pressure? You know,
that
so
is insane by Trex.
He like animation cancel swap to his Stover darts or something.
No idea what flash Durka there. Did he team flash himself?
That was amazing.
No idea.
He had a free frag.
You thought so, didn't you? What's he up to?
I want to see that if that's on the replay.
See.
Treating it like Edgeville, UK.
Oh, he flashed himself.
I think it's just that it's like an expensive city, and the venue might be expensive, and so they might not even sell that many tickets for the event. Maybe.
Trex is that player to me that like.
That's a fantastic first kill from Trex.
I don't know if that's correct.
I don't think he's ever been shown to his full capabilities.
Like to the global stage, he hasn't been there that often.
Correct. It's same with Safe. You know what I mean? Like regionally, we know how good these players are, but that next step up.
So what? How's your hopium level for calling on the
other maps? Right up there.
On the other maps? The problem is, Les is going to be phenomenal on bind.
We're not going there.
And Durka's normally amazing on bind as well.
I'm putting Rian's pretty much next to
assuming that Durka's going to be playing Raze and Les is going to be playing Viper or something. I mean, Les might even play Cypher.
Yeah, East Coast and has been.
I think this is going to be a 2-0 based on what we've seen here. But
with the New York,
I'm expecting a more competitive.
That's fair.
Where even is Toronto?
The problem is, so far,
where the fuck is it?
Really
is it on the East Coast of Canada?
It bounced off his back. Did you see that?
He missed it.
It bounced
in the middle.
It bounced off the Omen's boot.
Vancouver's on the west.
Quebec
is wall and then twerked it back at it.
I was right above Buffalo, but that's like that's on the East Coast, isn't it?
Can you go back to being again?
Yeah, you're short.
11. What the fuck is in the middle
11 to
of Canada?
5. Money's in the bin really for Casey here. Bucky's coming out. Do you have a vandal? No armor on elite.
Just empty space.
The thing is, like, some of these rounds have been really quite close, but some of that firepower from Vitality just gets them across lines as well. But that's not to disrespect how well they're doing in the kind of forethought to this either. They've actually done a great job, but again, you look at Trex in that clutch. Would every other player do that? Probably not. He does really well. We've had a couple of those, but
maybe not.
They might have to cancel the Toronto event if Trump decides to take over Canada as another state, and then the US immigration policies are applied to it.
City take A and C.
Really nice answer.
Yeah, but look how nice it is. The variety of pace. This is what you're not getting from KC.
So far, so good.
That would not be ideal.
taking the space on the A side of the map and just setting up a very defensive kind of position.
Yep.
And then exploring that C side of the map. Is there anything there? Like we got the kind of ISO shield to kind of protect us. To kind of take some peeks up there, get some information.
They're just getting fucking battered into the dust at this point. Give me map 2.
Like their anti-eco approach was just send 5A, wait a little bit, and then go. And it's just like, well, you've just gambled. Whereas Safe has made a good call there.
In zone flawless as well. In case you missed that, it was clean as anything. So they at least have a buy now for Carmine Core, so they can get to come back in with it, a little bit more firepower to them. But I think we're seeing the strength of what Vitality are doing, and it is repeatable. It's not just gimmicky, it's not one and done. This looks solid. And it's not
I
just
was
like
hoping for a better game
either.
here.
There is the argument you could have had a Durka over delivery or any, pick anyone.
I mean, at least Vitality did good.
It does seem like a
yes, they do. They do. I'm not disappointed with this
so
necessarily.
Setup
I just
switch around here though. Elite.
Was wanting to be maybe a little.
You wanted Carmine Core to be better.
Yeah, I do want Carmine Core to.
Just looking to kind
I
of
thought Carmine Core looked quite good when they played against Giants.
Some pressure with the smoke and the recon to make it not feel
not good enough here.
Like it's too clear.
Okay.
But ultimately they'll be kind
of just into cubby.
This is the frustration as well.
Durka needs to tweet at the end of this game, by the way. Durka needs to tweet at the end of this game, never compare me to Martin ever again.
Strikes will get his if he's going for the plant, which he has, so he can fall away.
I still can't believe that Martin tweeted that after KCB Fnatic.
It's not going to be a problem now.
In stage 1, like, or kickoff or whatever it was, like beginning of the year.
So far, so we can late approach
Oh,
you got longer.
I don't know what's happened today in the time.
Safe actually just decides to have a little bit of a fight
here. That first game just took so fucking long.
Oh, good flash.
Good everything out of it.
Strong together until Sugetsu takes some steps towards the site. But the time is starting to run low. They've got to get a move on. And Vitality are letting it happen. Sugetsu in a 1v3.
This was
I think his days are numbered.
an unbelievable showcase by Vitality.
Vitality definitely looking like the best team.
It's looking good for Vitality.
Definitely looking like the best. And very sensible, good calling on defense and attack side. No hint of an IGL
But again, it's not a one-map affair. We do have more to come. Of course, coming up next will be Bind, where we've seen Carmine Core, and that to me is the more interesting factor.
Shit map, yeah. I want to see Bind, but... Also, KC smacked around Na'Vi because Na'Vi didn't really know what the fuck they were doing on Bind.
General. Feels good to be back. Finally. Sit him down, Kimmy! Up on. What is this, my girl?
Yeah, he is a funny dude. He's a funny dude. I need to check this maintenance request because they updated it to replace the microwave.
Red Bull gives you wings.
In progress.
Let's go. I got big dreams. I'ma do big things. Hey, you see me on the big screen looking so clean.
Statewide weather watch for Texas from the 20th to the 23rd because of cold weather.
You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do
love it.
Anything is everything is
love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Do it every day. Don't let fatigue
love it.
In your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something.
You're the same weather warning, dude. It's yeah. I bought a lot of water just for when the inevitable happens and the pipes fucking freeze and we don't have water access.
watch out. I'm on the climb to the crown in my prime right now. Hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets. It's funny, I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak. I like to build things, empires out of buildings. I wanna leave a legacy of helping others finally feel things, of motivating and killing depression, exhaustion. We need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah.
We expected a super team, and that is exactly what we got on map 1 from Team Vitality. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Billy. I mean, what else can we say, Billy? They're just good.
Yeah, I mean, they were just absolutely incredible. Derka was going crazy, Trex was going crazy. I feel like everyone in the server was going crazy, and it was so nice to see Safe on the IGL role playing the ISO as well. It was something that I was looking out for before we went into that one, and I was very much impressed.
I was just messaging Kurt saying telling him my power might go out on Monday because the Texas power grid fucking sucks ass.
Right, and for this year, I gave them the contender.
If I would have talked to Safe, what things would be curious about asking him?
I don't think people are ready. Like, yes, this was a 13-5. 4 of the
what
rounds,
learnings he's had
so Casey gets 4 rounds in the first half.
From LAN experience, because
you feel uncomfortable, you're hitting the shots.
I don't know if there's a narrative about him choking, but he definitely underperforms at like international events.
That is the kind of half that we're speaking
I don't
about.
know
Because the
what learnings he's had.
The Vitality went on taking
would be
every single duel was on a different level.
I mean, let's take a look at some of the things
pretty
we
to the
saw
point,
that made us so
I think.
impressed.
Maybe too hard hitting, I'm not sure.
At this point, Kakuga, but talk me through this.
Yeah, exactly. I think this is very important. I thought that we saw it with this Senator view, and our
but yeah,
were doing a brilliant work describing
like international events, he's usually had shit going on as well in his personal life, but I don't know. He dominates regionally, but
he was using the undercards and the
international events,
everything was to play with the rest of the team. Yes, individually he's just brilliant because he can do this kind of thing.
Hard hitting journalism, that's what we need.
Also, on the micro level of playing with the rest
no
of
misinformation.
the team, was on top of that.
None of that malarkey.
Absolutely, and let me remind you, like the amount of combinations with utility as well that he was able to call forward was really
14 minutes
nice.
the Americas game
He didn't even
starts.
have to be on the site, and he was still being able to support the rest of his
And
team.
that one I'm going to be tuning into, I think,
was going to wake up, say it's Dirk
mid-game.
and Dirk all over them. I would have responded with, well, duh, it's just another Friday for Dirk. What is new? Because he's on a different team, but you can see why.
Yeah, I'll be tuning into that one a little bit later once Emea is done.
The pickup of the offseason.
Yeah, I'm surprised in a couple of things. Yes, okay, in the openers we expected their
I don't know, I think it was wrong on the website, Shiv, the NRG being the first game.
When they were playing on the defensive coach
Also, what is my title? I think is like
that
incredibly wrong right now.
I'm picking here because I can
We are not watching BBL Fnatic.
Like clear insides, even when the information was a little bit in doubt, but also him himself staying on top of everything. And do not get me wrong, Casey was going very, very fast onto some of the sites because they had to try a lot of different things. And I am surprised of how quickly was also Vitality to adapt to that. With such changes.
No, I have to agree. I think that we've seen Karmine Corp kind of struggling with their pacing in those attack rounds to begin with. They were going for fast hits onto C. It wasn't really working out for them until they started trying and testing that way. And I think part of that is because they kept giving so many early engagements to Derka that they had no other choice. It felt as though they were just running out of ideas, and it wasn't until they started slowing it down and having those contact peaks where they started to pick up a couple.
Yeah, and one of the reasons we call this team a super team is just what they're able to
Medication.
do with their individuals. You know,
Guys, look at
even
this.
in a 3v5, they can just turn it around and make it theirs.
We speak a lot about how it is for some of the teams to be playing on their debut matches. Vitality was not scared of anything. We remember this route, as we were saying, 5v3. Casey freezes a little bit before going onto side, and just take a look at the positions. As I say, Durkle has gone all across the map to see.
Because on the website, Shiv, it said that NRG was first.
Down. Look at the positions that they've created for themselves.
But I don't think it was ever intended to be first.
To help Les also get that kind of information.
I looked at the scheduling that was posted like today in the internal in the Slack, and they were like, yeah, they had it posted
I think
first.
Casey's bind the other day was something
For
that
the
we were all
2G Fury
looking
game.
at. The utility dump that they were able to have, they were just so overpowering. They were having reactionary death.
The Valor paid off. Max win. Wait, what the fuck did you corrupt?
Yeah, no changes here.
Oh, they're playing Tejo. Okay. Show me what he can do, buddy. Show me his stuff.
Man, do you think Deadlock just gets disabled in the tournament server when Tejo's picked?
Maybe. Maybe.
This is insane. It's bind. Like what?
Yeah, maybe. That was extremely healthy and that allowed things for them
You mean one side and American the other?
Pick it though. Carmen can pick it.
Oh, maybe extra 40% fire resist.
Maybe they're doing picks and bans.
Wait, it added an extra modifier? Wait, that's fucking crazy.
You are
That's actually crazy.
America, surely, Chobi.
No, not today.
Yeah.
But
with how Vitality's playing, I'd be scared.
I'm low-key scared of this.
You can report back how Boom beat T1
previously, but I mean they didn't even take
That
any
should be
timeouts
fun.
in the previous map. Vitality, they're chilling.
Yeah, and also Emea fans, Les is on Viper.
Vice supposed to be good. Vice is amazing on Bind.
I am so excited for this map.
And we are as well.
It's the best map for Vice, in my opinion. Wolf down, Tackle's done it. He's fucking done it.
And they looked good. Navi.
That fight is so good, though.
Brick wall. They couldn't figure it out. They couldn't handle it. But now Vitality,
Count
they're a
GNR.
different team, Mini.
That is
How's
that
this
is an
change? We've seen
awesome
the
fight.
comp coming out. What do you make of it? Is that enough?
Good
wiggle room?
shit, Tackle. Good shit.
Compositionally, I
His
think
respect.
that it's a
Yeah.
good comp. I think
Sometimes
that
it takes a
I
little bit of a
would-
respect.
At this level, where we're expecting Vitality to go deep into tournaments, I
Yes.
think that I prefer the Gecko. The raw strength of Gecko on this map seems
Makes
a little bit better. And I'm a big Astra believer, especially with the tail. Those kind of combos, I'd prefer that. But I think Vitality got footage on this KC team. I watched the VODs this morning. There are some things that Vitality could be doing to avoid the disaster that Na'Vi
Okay,
had.
let's see. We've got
So
a
I
good
think
team
one of the
playing
takeaways for me
tail.
is Vitality, if they get up a bit more close and personal at times,
Let's see.
they don't need to go
Yeah,
for
me and
any
Alice had
stupid
the most
pushes,
ass builds of all
but,
time.
like, play like they
We were just
did
winging
like
it the
they
whole fucking time, and then eventually we started hitting
should,
brick walls, and we were
because
like,
they
okay,
don't
maybe we look at what other people
too
are
much util to clear
doing.
all this space out.
But look how far Sedax managed to get here. That was swift. Elite's just beheaded less, but there was a lot of space.
Is that
being
2 players
drifted
TV?
through here, and look at this pivot. They've
Put
absolutely
into B. Trex
run
is just
rings
fucked,
around
you
them.
know.
Less Trex
Okay,
over
gets one.
delivers, which, well, he gets
one, but yeah,
it's not
they got him.
quite enough
Nice
to say
call.
it's an over-delivery,
Good
but
start for Garmin
Carmichael
goal.
navigating that space
Oh, what time are you on?
so
46,
well.
45? Plan?
Yeah,
as we
yeah,
highlighted last
same,
time,
same.
The post-plant util was very strong in this composition with the Vice and the Deadlock.
Yeah, you're going to get to see that now. There's already the Thorns going to be coming up there.
At least,
Brambles in the way.
at least we're getting KC on their good side to start with as well here.
Again, if either removes your
Good
choices,
Thorns,
options,
good
or you
stun.
Bro, it's
Nice
so
post
oppressive
plan.
to play
that's
into.
fucking-
Alves is just going to make the most of it.
Spike goes
Swings
down,
out,
good
ghost in hand,
fucking
Dover's
lot.
dead.
Yeah.
Leaving kicks.
Thorn, stun, grav net,
Wingman
wingman running past you.
And safe. 1v3. He's good, but the time's not on his side here.
Wingman is the
And I
best
like
thing
to
they
see
added
from
to this game.
Carmichael. I love seeing
I
Sonic,
mean,
but
fuck
I'm surprised he's
Sliggy,
not given so much
Wingman
credit
rules.
towards that walk up there, but still, reaps
I'm
the
on Team
rewards.
Wingman
You
every
saw
day.
the over-rotation almost, or the
It
TP
brings me
taking
joy
everyone
watching it.
flooding over towards A. Carmichael
Hey, he's
can
just a
be
little
doing
guy.
Anything?
Yeah.
He's just a, yeah, he's just a little
The
guy.
little noise he makes as
Just a
well.
little guy.
Yeah.
Very slow, methodical, sad
What was that
hack
noise?
style, kind of
Well,
It hasn't been that good.
I sounded
Although,
like I was giving
really. I
some
mean,
like
defense side of the bits for Fnatic.
I sounded like I was giving some
Like they had some cool ideas of it.
kind of retake the tail is good, but against this composition, with all this kind of post plant,
But he's got like a little.
Yeah, but outside
Like it's a
of that,
little.
I didn't
don't
ask
know.
for it.
he's just too slow.
the biggest win.
Yeah, you did.
The slow ass
I
agent.
don't think
His
we wanna go
rockets
into
take a
too
lot
many
to deploy,
retakes
like a
against
long time to deploy. His ult takes an even longer time to
No.
deploy.
I mean,
That
look,
shit needs to wind
the
up.
KC
let's
comp is
avoid that.
designed to get onto sites
He's
and
he's slow.
then own you in the post.
Slow
Not
does a
even
lot of
with
damage, but you
offside
kind of need to
util,
combo
just
with
like
util.
lock down the choke.
You can't use it.
I know that they're
reactively as
fucking
much.
in love with Yoru. But do they even need a
One
Yoru
Outlaw
with this
and
comp?
2 Ghosts. Can afford to lose two. Not obviously what they want, but it can be
because a Rage is
managed
better
and
here.
accounted for. We have Vitality.
I don't know. I think they're both.
Look here, safe.
Look at this fucking
What
creeping.
the fuck is that?
So if you didn't know, you can shift walk with the drone and it doesn't make a noise.
I didn't know that you could do that. That's really funny.
Say anything because Teo's new and I'm scared.
I'm allowed to.
You can ask those.
Yeah, I can. If I can say that I'm a fraud.
So I hear that, I just know, guys, Lampsoft's limit, they've got a fucking shorty in there.
They've already suffered, I really can't.
Yeah, but also they're gonna re-clear through lamps. Like this,
They have
if you go
Tejo,
into
so-
lamps against a Tejo, you are
Steady
trolling.
progress from KC. But there's a lot of players here.
Because like they're gonna retake through lamps here, and well, actually, they might not go for where Martin is. My team might be in front of these missiles.
He's using a missile
They're
stick
going for
tonight.
plant denial.
Yeah, there's a wild ring go wrong. They stalled the plant as well. With
Don't
John
like that
Hampton,
from
by
Martin.
the way.
Yeah, he's just giving them a vandal.
He's trying to springboard and he does get the vandal. No one close enough by to pick that
they
up or
break
pressure
the
it if necessary. But in a
sonic
post
sensors.
plant, once again, we discussed this utility.
He lied.
Incredibly oppressive in nature, taking away a lot of space on the map,
Who
funneling
lied?
Vitality through only one direction. There's a lot of eyes here.
Did you vote for Trump again?
I did a guess the rank. A guy sent me a clip. Slime Trap sent me in a clip. It was bonkers. It was like true bonkers shit.
Yeah,
I could
just
tell it was
a
low level, but I
solid
couldn't tell how
LT
low
code.
level
Like,
it was because
the
it was
kind
too
of-
crazy.
I call it like a lamp sector.
He said he was
You run
gold
up the
too.
short A,
I said I
head
don't
over-
believe you.
Sadak sat
Show the
around where we're
tracker.
gonna spread out, getting some info around the map.
And the
We've got
account
flash
hasn't
on
even
short to see
peaked
there's no
gold
one there.
too.
Vice is flashing out the sands, check no one's there.
I
And
hate
then
to do the
strength
expose,
of this kind
but
of
like
deadlock is being able to net into the lamps and fully clear it. We got the wall stopping players near the showers from denying
Money
the
bad?
plant, which is a big thing on Bind. That A site is all about denying the plant. And they have a lot of util to stop people trying to deny that plant. Vice Thorns and Deadlock util being thrown towards that showers quite a lot.
La di da di da di
Something
do
to
da.
note later, potentially. Hopefully, though, KC, Vitality, sorry, have done their homework on it.
Well, that's what I'll be questioning you on
bonus
soon
round.
enough. I want a couple more rounds, see how it feels. But I do want to see how well prepared Vitality look to your eye, at least. Outside of that,
Is it
though,
talking about some
bonus here.
exploitable elements of Casey's game when they played versus Na'Vi, but I wasn't listening, so I don't know what the hell he was talking about, but I'm sure it was incredibly valuable. I didn't mean to be disrespectful, I'm just kind of dissociating right now, because
Salvo's just the re-clear short here.
I can't remember what KC were doing that was exploitable in that game, other than just they weren't being punished for
Again, just a creeping default, a little
Like
bit
just
more attention
playing,
and furthering towards
I don't
Sutra,
know.
but that's about it. Re-clear down long with the dog, a little bit of exchange
being
of
punished
information, but both
for
keeping their cards quite close to the chest. The furthest
going in
they're
and playing
trying to
post
explore
plant
is safe,
with
really
the
pointing
util.
towards showers, I'd say, but I'm waiting to see if they maybe look a little further long. Flash, I don't think would have caught anyone.
Oh, that's good information. Let's see how they react off of it.
Yeah, already I think Dirk is rotating, so that's going to be 3 towards 8. Do they
Looks
then
like the
pump
KC
back?
are going for a fake.
Maybe just off the back of that
It's a
zero
TP,
contact
no?
flash or
fake.
whatever it is, the
Little
timing,
pivot.
maybe feeling
Still,
it out. That
this
is a
gonna be
really
tough.
good
This is-
read.
you don't
There
have
is
a
still a
fucking
player towards
raise.
long.
You're just
And
gonna have to
can Kicks create
jump
a
out.
crossfire with that? I don't know.
you can throw the
less
thing
Oh,
into
and
the
the
smoke.
fucking wingman just fucking
ideal.
hits
Oh,
the
no.
lead.
Nice flash, great flash. Oh, Kicks was
They get to
perfect.
keep their life. It's Kicks
Playing
to take
anti.
down Martin.
You
Let's get
can't
to go
fucking do a
back in.
full
Let's time
5-man
from
hookup.
West with 2.
Wait,
It's Sadak, the
wait,
one
Sadak
trying to
actually
keep
might
things
have a chance.
composed
Actually
for Carmine
recovered
Core.
this.
Oh,
But he's
but
down low
Durka.
himself, only 11 HP.
Oh,
He's in.
3v2,
Bad
but this was a
wall.
bonus, but
You
it was
actually need to
relatively
get the
well
spike
brought
as
up.
well.
But no spike be planted yet. There it is. You can see how
Wow.
close Dirk is getting. Sugetsu going to keep one safe, but now the round has probably gone
There's a lot of
just
damage
out of their
been done
hands
here.
here.
though. Like a
Time-wise alone
shit
is
ton
more
of
than
damage
enough.
been done. Les still has
Sugetsu
1500.
Does
Why?
what he left
How
with
does Les
that
still have
outlaw, so
1500?
opting for death. Instead, Vitality getting back in
I
time.
missed that.
Yes, it was.
Did he not buy?
I say a bonus, but it did have 3 vandals to it.
Oh,
It
he
certainly
saved
had a
the
bit of
rifle
punch to
from
it,
the
but
previous
This
round.
little bit of
Martin
stall coming through that one error with Wingman pretty much stopped
I think
the roll.
highlighting that stall is key. I said about it last time we saw
Yes.
Excellent
KC, how much
anti-flash
I love the
position by
Viper on
Kicks,
this map.
because otherwise Martin
Viper
would have
wall,
cooked in there coming out.
Little bro had a bit of trouble getting out that window.
But it hit his shins on the ledge, it hurt. Alone.
But that Viper wall is enough for us to get 3 back towards B. Vitality playing the weak side a bit aggressively, but that individual brilliance is there. So
It's there to be banked on, right? You
Exactly.
get a little bit more punch to it. this is interesting, right? I want to see how KC respond to this as well. If we're seeing the value of just kind of having the Viper against you, how does KC address that? Was it simply just an issue with the wingman, maybe just offset a bit of the timing? Let's find out. That's where the story continues. This is not a perfect purchase to be down on the Guardians. It's Trex to draw blood, and that's the Astra going down. So Sugetsu, the first to fall, could be a problem.
I think the question about this guy here, it's about the extremities and the information we're getting on both sides. Like, you can see how far safe up we're able to play 3B right now.
Oh, just let's get caught. He does. Durka's been flashed, so you know there's another hit. But Durka, how are you still doing that? Still going to get down Sadak, even though he looked like he was pretty much under pressure. Sadak's going to take away less here, so
that is a freaky little angle.
Another rotations are coming in. They'll be fine. Do they get denied on the plant?
Oh,
no.
None of that fucking plant on our one.
Oh, they used a molly and salvo.
Pressing the issue further, taking further space in this post plant. Safe and Trex, it's not many options here, even though it's a 2v3. Still very difficult to come back in.
So they can get out, maybe? I don't know.
One towards elbow. Flash sent in, but plenty of cubbies to hide towards, so they can't be too secure in that. Safe still with the stun. Opts for the right
Lovely
corner,
stun.
and the right shot from Trex. He knows there's another.
Oh my god.
Good Teho. Good Teho. Finally, good Teho.
Getting there second.
That was
me and Sliggy were crafting this
eye-opening.
Our first take on it was that stun was pretty useless, but
well, no what to say.
Apparently not. I do want to highlight though. I kind of was trying to talk about it a little bit, but I like the way they're set up here with the Sky Long B. You usually see that, but the Teo towards A means that these kind of the dog and the drone are getting so much information.
You rebound the stun off the floor.
To stack the correct site.
What's right?
You rebound the stun off the floor.
The only issue was that
you can rebound it off any one surface, and it barely has any downward curve on it, so it almost goes in a perfect straight line.
Yeah, it's going to be a deep site exit.
But I want to see if Vitality commit towards that shower hold. That was something we didn't see that much from Na'Vi. Keep that space in their hands.
I just don't like the idea of going towards.
Hold on. Do they get to look how
Oh wow, they wrap around the other side. Okay, that's nice.
Carmine Core.
That's a nice adaptation from KC.
You can see exactly as to why it is
definitely.
Did they tap plant there as well to try to bait out the missiles and catch Safe while using iPad?
Okay, yeah, no, denied the plant. They're buying time.
I think they did.
I heard the ult come out as well, so Martin gonna do what he can to get all the information available. Durka is a thorn in their side. I don't know how much impact he can have beyond this. You can see the hesitation though.
The plant denial from Vitality's comp is
waiting on a bit of a cycle here. They do have some of the util back. It's a lovely flash too. Doing more. It's the ult coming through. Anyone dare touch that spike?
This is one of those rounds where KC should win it, and yet
Les is the one to
they didn't have a.
Les is in the fight.
But what, like, I don't mind if you're doing it with the team, but you just way ahead of
There was no second layer to it. Were they waiting for cooldowns to get the spike back or what?
Should be saying this, but it looks like watching.
It's like almost like they're discussing what they want to do to get the spike back and down again, and then in that time, Vitality have already said like, we're gonna flash peek and fight them.
Because let's kind of break it down into pieces, right? The start of that round
like here, this it's like, and then it gets Dirk the ult and.
Lighter purchase, takes site, isolates players, nearly got the plant.
They're operating much faster.
Still got a bit of space.
I think Martin had to swing that though, because otherwise they just walk up and get a double kill in the pocket.
Yeah.
He has to kind of like separate himself from his teammate and take the L. Kick's flashes have been great. Kick's smokes on Haven were like, or his like smokes gameplay on Haven was really good.
Just a little kind of. I don't know what to call that. It's not a full commitment. It's the kind of thing where they might be baiting a reaction.
I don't understand what the point of the second.
You can see they're ready.
Oh, into the TP. Martin's gonna kill two of them here if they can bait. Oh, dude, get them to try to trigger it. No, what are you doing, KC?
Those little pushes sometimes when they're not fully
They had
committed,
Martin inside the teleport, and they didn't go showers to try to bait out the showers crunch.
You know how to react off of that
smokes is dead.
So I'm liking to like the fact that this is KC's map pick and Vitality have that layering and level of thinking. I'm very impressed by.
Good trade, Sadak. Good trade.
Trying to really keep KC in
the Bulls are arriving.
He's done a bad. Oh well, I guess not that bad of a wall. But if you can get to the whole side, you can walk through again.
But again, the denial, right? The safe denial of these plants.
What?
Sadak again. I was singing his praises, and I'm going to do it. Because he keeps getting these vital kills to keep these rounds near on competitive. Because wait, Trex. Okay. That's
bit early before the thorns.
Option to go for here. Sadek still got freedom, and he's still looking for the
Oh no! Yo, what?
Safe as the sidestep.
Oh, but
good
distraction and like
slow
down.
Lost alive here. 1v2.
Now he does. You can hear him.
That's 2 players. He's going to see one, but Martin just leaps and bounds in.
That's his third kill that I've seen him get in mid-air.
Beautiful from Martin
so far in kickoff.
Jump through the smoke. Get the trade back. Yeah, something I was going to talk about before was I think a potential option for Vitality, if they continue to struggle with this A kind of hold, if KC go back towards that as an option, is putting that Viper Orb towards the A side. We call it the DRX Orb, where you put it just in front of the kind of plant area, and then those kind of backside pushes get completely negated, because you're not going to run through a Viper Orb, take all that damage.
Time out. Wait,
if I was KC, like, you're playing against the solo Astra, just hold on to showers, hold on to hookahs super hard, and then
kind of outweigh that idea.
Like they don't have enough smokes.
We see the switch last round a little bit, but
I'm also seeing a timeout, not seeing who's.
Yeah.
I get nervous.
Must be a KC timeout.
But it's okay. I see KC. I see KC. As long as this, as long as.
Yeah.
Hold on to hookah and showers. I'm not picking up what you're putting down there.
They're playing Astra, right? So they've only got 2 smokes at a time. So if you super hard, it's like 2 people. You have 2 people in shower, 2 people in hookah.
Red is bad.
They can't smoke the site.
Red equals bad.
Like that second player in showers will always be able to kind of be a thorn in their side.
At this point, is there just something do you think they've noticed? 'Cause it's not Sadak talking, so I feel as though
like planting will always be hard for them. Or like on B, like it's just going to be hard because you're in hooker and can just see them running out.
By now, to be fair, aren't they? They're probably already yapped.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry. I was lost in the. Yes, I was lost in the source there.
I'm gonna know it. Like I've obviously studied Eng quite a lot.
Speaking of,
but the fact that he's taking timeouts,
maybe they should stop dying on B long.
I'd love to.
That's the chat to be like, okay, what's the thought?
This is not a chance I'm ever taking a timeout after a round win.
Really?
Yeah, never.
Oh. To know. Luckily, not a coach anymore. Caster now,
wait. You can see my VODs. The information's there.
I'd never watch a Fnatic VOD. Boring.
Fnatic has
we do have
to work with. 4-player stack on B to start the round. This looks like they're going to go for the teleport, right?
To try and do something a little bit
cheeky, utility coming out to pressure them.
Is Trex going to farm them?
Yeah. Eco round. Yeah. The anti-eco approach again, you can see the Vice Flash is going into hooker to get the information there, and because it pings, you know so like the likelihood of a stack just increased a lot towards that side of the map.
So have they been actively playing towards hookah at all? I don't think we've seen that one, so I guess it kind of like, if anything adds to it.
I don't think so.
So yeah,
it's enough information on anti-eco to kind of probably make it.
God, if the outlaw was here instead.
All the information in the world, you don't need it on an anti-eco.
Educated guess though, but Carmichael weren't in a particular hurry, so taking their time here may not be a safe plant. They've been looking to deny that quite often. This time, not going to be. So plants in for Carmichael.
That's big for KC.
Les already taking a lot of damage is a bit of an issue considering he's the one who's got that Vandal.
Those late salvos really missed out on value.
This round.
Sadek just chilling in pocket. Is he going to donate
Especially because like you always know they're always going to find some value if you just put them in lamps like after in a pulse.
And away we go. Durka's going to go down.
Like you know it's value.
So far, not seeing too
they just didn't gain any space regardless of the spike.
And there goes safe. So Carmichael doing what they need to. You're kind of looking for clean rounds here. Unless Les got played in, but again, that little flash at the start, that little bit of info, it kind of spurred on the end of this round.
Yeah, and since I alluded to Fnatic 2023.
Yeah, they just need to fight. They didn't use the deadlock ult this round.
I haven't talked about anyone.
If they use the deadlock ult to be able to generate like
100 thieves.
Round win here, they're going to be in a great position because then their Gekko starts to come online and they've got.
It wasn't just both, so.
They're looking pretty good. They're playing at a nice pace.
Other shit cooking as well.
Should get a
they were struggling to slow it down a bit at times.
The operator out.
But honestly, my brain was
actually you can round out the half
to watch the full games of VALORANT yesterday.
Vitality need this.
I can't even remember what the fuck else was going on from MIBR's side. They were struggling hard though.
How much pre-planned stuff from KC, like right off the rip.
A shoulder shown, but he's going to have to respect it and back away here. does get sat into place, doesn't get caught on the ult, but it's safe to find
As
Martine
long as safe as he...
oh, comfortably from shower or bench, because it's not comfortable. Aves with a good trade.
Yeah, I mean, just getting a kill there and controlling showers for the team so you can...
And then adding further to this, we have Sugetsu
So much planted on
Astral
Less
all on
ulting at the start of
however.
the round is unusual, I think. Ulting off
well,
noise
less.
seems like a way better thing to do against KC, who like to run fast rounds.
He knows he has to because that Vice wall.
I swear there was a ping. I swear there was a ping on that map.
Dude, this
coming
is
out
so
from
Did they
the
get
top
two?
court. So lots of ult
Oh,
speed
yeah,
coming
yeah,
down.
they know they got
Lots
two.
of
Can't
stall
follow up.
towards that CT
That's
side.
fine. I think
catching
it
two.
delays them.
Les is creeping
Here
closer,
comes
but look at
Les.
the positioning. Sugetsu, heads up work here. He's on the
What a
heads
shot.
up to heads off. Sugetsu on the
Oh,
floor and
kicks as well.
Vitality. Just raw talent their way back
they're on
towards the side, but
Brimstone.
it's down to a 2v2.
What?
Oh, Sadak, you're
Trex
not
completely
serious.
missed it.
Trex
Yeah.
was
We're in a
none the
bronze
wiser,
lobby.
and Dirk has got no
Well,
options left.
I think that's gone
Time
and done it.
to
I think
back
KC are about to
away.
run away with this
That
half
side hit
now.
mini is looking
They've
lush
got them on an
from
eco,
Carmine Core.
and they're about to
Slightly
get up to
different adaptation there. Wasn't the
Yoru
deeper
ult,
slight
and they're
hit
about
with
to
the
get up to
Astra
Vice
smokes
ult.
towards Heaven and CT, just the kind of safer version. I think because they had the Astra wall,
They
knew
drew
were gonna always
Aves'
get the
Gecko
spike
ult out,
down
but apart
later
from
on.
that,
I did like
it's
the ult
KC
buy from
looking like
Durka because
they're
realistically,
in a good
it's
spot.
only the Gecko flash that is
Hello,
a
hello.
problem early on towards short, and all he has to do is
Supposedly
Oh.
Fury and
destroy
2G are also
swing
both
it.
playing
So
Taeho.
a bit unlucky for him to kind of not get
I mean,
anything there.
Catch me when I care.
And how disheartening is that?
Dude,
Though, because I feel like that was a solution. To
I
that
was
side
about to
effect,
say
right?
something similar, but it wouldn't have been that
you know,
harsh.
On Haven.
Even I dig
I
it.
wonder what he said at the end.
Is there
Yeah.
a deadlock there?
But
Tell me.
Again,
give
it's
me
going to
the
be
Oh,
a
news.
little
actually,
bit
yeah.
disheartening if you're Vitality,
Chad, is there
and
a
that was your... I
deadlock
don't say
there?
counter, it's
That's
not
Just
really
tell me
your
if there's a
stick, I'll
deadlock.
just
And if
get
there's
on.
not,
2G
tell me
are
why.
running-
You
Can
hope
someone
there's
tell me
not.
why?
But you're now going to be put in the
Taeho
predicament
breach
of,
Deadlock
okay,
is
well,
great on
one, it's
Haven.
not going to be perfect, but we've got to have to work
Yeah, we've
something
seen some
out
teams
here,
that have
right?
tried
We've
to
got
play
try
that
and
kind
plan
of
something
stuff
else, because if they can keep leaning
with
on
the
this,
Taeho breach.
we're going to keep
Who
getting
was it
run
that
by
tried
it.
to
So
run in
what's
that?
the next look?
was
What
like
would
a
you go
full
to?
area
Because we were
denial.
kind of asking the
Was
question
it
about
Ralph?
Navi,
Breach?
but there weren't many answers.
Yeah, we've seen
but
somebody run
we've seen
Taeho
enough
breach.
here. Is Vitality ready for an answer to the
just want to
case?
see a bit
Troll
of
comp.
deadlock.
Incredibly
I just want
troll
to see if
comp from
someone can
2G.
fucking combo a Gravnet
I
into a
think that
fucking tail
we
thing.
can
Vice
move this
solo
ball towards A,
sentinel.
like I said. We can
Oh,
either
was
go
it?
praying on your
short,
downfall.
And as they're coming up short, we've got something to
You
say.
don't like
And
Vice?
kind of
Solo
slow
Sentinel
down
and
the kind of
Haven, you have
rhythm
no
of that
passive map
util,
control with your Sentinel
or put
util.
it on the
It's
Oh,
like one of the most
Haven.
important maps
Yeah,
for having like a
Haven.
Cypher or Killjoy.
Yeah.
Truck, I think that's quite a good
Haven.
angle. Because
Haven,
he's got a
it's
dodge with
troll,
util,
I
swing
think.
out. Maybe you got someone from lamp swinging out at the same time. But we need to make sure that we're getting those rotates over.
But in
to
gen,
be
like on
fast.
a
If we're
like
gonna
bind
do
or
that,
something though.
Oh yeah, for sure. No,
Fight
Bind
and
is
go
she's
Injected
insanely
straight into
good.
my dick.
And we need to be over to be
Vice
fast.
is
We
like
lose this
insanely good. It's the
B
best
side of
map.
the then it's pretty GG. So early round 3A, pick out some of those spots. Maybe add the Viper Orb there. And then I think we need some fast rotation towards B if nothing's happening on A. And we will know that
I need to stop
because
bringing
with
it
all
up because the more I bring it up, the more it's going to be in my
from
head. But it really
Tail
does feel like we're stuck in purgatory today with these
Easy as
Emea
that.
games.
Yeah.
It's just that it's how slow the first series was.
But you said it with enough confidence, I think they're going to believe you.
I think so, yeah.
And every time out, I'm
You're
reminded
learning.
of the same fact.
Next
I'm like,
time I
just
think
give me
I'll
the
just
gameplay.
actually say-
There's too many interruptions right now. Just show me the game. Do you know what I mean? Just give me the round, go into the next round. Timeouts, who the fuck needs them? No tack pauses.
I love
Just
it.
play.
I quite liked it. It was
Yeah.
Real gamers
But I quite like the
make no
spray. You know the
adjustments.
spray that's like the
No
dog?
critical thinking skills. You
Is it a
just
lobster?
sink or swim.
I'm drawing it for you right
Yep.
now.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm waiting to see.
They should make it
Like,
first to
looks a bit
7.
like that.
I think it's. I don't know. I know which one you mean, but yep,
I quite like that.
that's your artistic.
Playing to win?
capabilities coming through
Cringe.
there.
Durka
in my
upping
opinion.
short at the very beginning of the round, which is a pretty heavy risk, because if he goes down, they lose the
Still,
op, and he probably
not
has to,
looking
like...
all that great, of course.
Oh, well, I guess he doesn't have
did
to
manage
eco
to
the
keep
next
the op.
round.
Gonna probably have to suffer through this
With
one,
a
but
3400,
if you're
3500.
Vitality, they're a dangerous little team. There's always
I
a
mean,
bit of threat.
all the adaptation talk I said is absolute nonsense in the
Brave,
context
Tyler.
of this economy state. It is down to Durka really to find something, and the rest of them to find, you know, these close, gritty, messy engages with the kind of low back.
That classic with the little B on it, with the hive, and then the obviously vitality.
Taking a sweet time getting in here.
Really cute. Nice flash. Nice try from
Because their Yoru is coming from fucking
again, you can see
Hooker and has no.
Boy, yeah, I think they've given time for Vitality to get back in and flood defend.
They were getting ready to flash through the smoke, but they weren't quick enough.
Oh,
that's
so
a side, that's a
wrong.
fucking oh, we didn't get the funniest fucking kill.
Durka? Dude, Sadak is one shot.
A little bit more for us, please.
No fucking way, man. He's almost pulled that off.
HP away. 5 HP.
5 HP.
Yeah.
He's almost put that
up.
up.
5 HP. He almost had him.
Yep.
It's criminal how many
like
of
to be
these like
gifted?
bullshit rounds Vitality are close to getting or getting.
But it's
the power of
took
their
so
roster
long getting
is-
back in. There was an entire window where there was no fuel from the orb, where they could have got in the no brim smokes.
I mean, there's a
But they
reason
waited
in
for them to
the
get
coach slot.
fucking Viper fuel back.
I think they were scared of the flash push because Kick's flash peaked right as they were trying to enter,
Yeah.
and then he was saving a second flash.
Yeah.
I think they were just
This is kind of
stuck
getting away from
waiting for
Vitality
it.
a little bit.
Yeah, and they.
All right, this is the
I wanna
round
see if
to
there's layers to come back
spurge
with
the
slightly. You've already
Vice.
said there was a slight adaptation earlier as well. There was a different look with the smokes, especially.
Oh my god, he's on his iPad.
Oh.
How is that not a kill?
That's what you baited.
Jumping so much. That's what you fucking get.
How is that
down,
not a
son.
kill?
Bodies behind it, Vitality.
Oh, come on,
on the
Casey.
floor,
Finally
son.
getting a grip on it. It felt like it kind of spiraled away from KC there, but it was on a
Actually
nice
robbed
edge.
there.
Okay,
It's not
well,
normally I'm on the
yeah,
side of the
that's-
shotgun
Your
player.
options are
Round
really,
over
really
at
limited.
110 on the
Looking where the
clock.
spike is. That's so tough. Not clean enough on that first
Dave
shot to
is
get
playing
past safe.
really
So
nicely.
already Elite's options pretty
I
much
think he's
full to
playing
nothing.
better than I've seen him play on Flex in
Martin
a
showed
hot
the
minute.
same
Like this map.
proclivity to.
Big
He looks very confident.
Vitality as well.
I don't remember. It was on Abyss where he kind of got out of the ult early and
Yeah.
kind of went
Glory
for
versus
it.
Feel like it
2G
was
is looking
Angel.
the same
In a
level
way
as
that I
that
was
Bronze
like,
2 game you just
That's a
reviewed.
bit risky to do it dry.
No, you're
Yeah,
being
that's
too
awesome.
harsh. I'm sure they're trying their best.
That's awesome.
Punish. Okay.
Solid reaction. You can see that they're trying to. Trex was. I think he's using the brim smoke where I was talking about this, where this Viper orb could be used to try and create some kind of awkwardness for KC on his A hits, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It was that round.
Okay, so we have a challenge towards Shower. Sadak. He's off on a mission. And he's managed to evade the util thus far. And he knows that less is around. He takes a little bit of damage. I say, oh, okay, a little was a lot in the end, and safe there to trade it
good
out.
trade by
It just
Safe,
feels
too.
like
Oh
any
my.
time a Vitality
Controls
player is put
towards
in
B.
like a
Little bit of ruse and a
perilous
slow
situation.
build back towards
2K,
LA side.
3K.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they.
yeah,
One of those
Round
with
one.
Vitality is they're just so much faster at
Rex
making
jump
decisions on the
spotting
fly.
CT.
They are.
And being on the
But
same
that's,
page.
I
that's
think he did
that's
now,
part
for
of being
sure.
a better player as well.
Yeah.
And Kick's going to try and get a little bit of chip damage there.
Like
Doesn't
less there
necessarily
just
probably want
tucks
it,
and
but
Safe makes all the decisions.
looking for that plant is still pretty
But he
Ooh,
immediately
Ult's
notices
gonna
what
come
Seth-
in on this
what,
too.
like,
Pop
Les
flash
needs.
kicks.
Oh no, Kicks!
Shorty?
Shorty,
How does he
Shorty
not
wins that,
fucking
baby.
sprint
Shorty
that
fucking
out?
wins that, baby. I don't know why you're ever pushing the smoke though when with the Vice ult going off.
Oh,
Like
he's fucked.
in this economy.
Safe
Just
Safe
heard it
is the
around
best Taeho
by
that
that
we've seen
Taeho
so far.
Yeah,
utility.
it looks
not
good.
even
Safe
close.
doing
It's
really
not even
well to
close.
divide and conquer that side up, leaving Alves in a
He's
near
so
on
quick
unwinnable
with when he's
situation
using
now.
his stuff that the
It was
travel
round
time
right,
is
so it didn't feel
also
like one
on
of
the other
KC's
side of the map.
scripted kind of rounds. It felt like a sad hat kind of audible.
You guys have got
Some
this.
kind of like B-long fake ready at
I'm gonna
showers,
TP
and
for an
maybe
auto.
the two at B-long could then use the TP to join the boys' background showers.
Yeah, until
but
they get visas, I guess.
it looks
I
a
think
bit
the second or third game they'll be back.
messy for my liking.
Was
Finishing
what I
an
read
exec
somewhere.
out of showers.
See, the thing is, again, they've got the
usually not
comp here, can't they, go to at least have a decent defense side, though.
because there's such a tight choke point.
You know, Vice deadlock shouldn't be
Look at that.
too easy.
We
To-
still
to
have
what?
an
To
ult
retake?
here, though. I think, yeah,
No,
Alves
to
still
get
has
it.
like,
Oh,
Visual
right.
is
It's
there,
It's gonna
one
be
away
not
from
like a
Sadax
on the
too.
other
like this isn't like a
Anything
5-6
else
where it's like,
going
oh,
by?
can't go
KC
there.
have
They
been
don't
doing
have
a
any
beautiful
good
job in
on
all their games
defense.
of cycling.
No.
You know,
off
like some of their
flanks.
harbor comp stuff,
Sadak's
I
very
agree.
good at
It's like
calling off of them.
this is an attack
be
side
honest.
comp, whereas this one is more.
We'll see what do
I just think they're an attack-sided team.
Would love to see a bit
Yeah,
of
they
this,
are,
though.
but you have
Whoa,
hope.
All right.
Dealt with Durka. Gonna go down so
Like, if
Sadak's
Elite has
one
one
away.
away on Vice, their
Do they
defense side
speed
could
up
be
off
good.
this, or they just pump
Yeah,
the
it could
brakes?
be,
Maybe look
could
for if there's any further exploration. And they would find it if they waited long
don't
enough.
think-
Safe is taking
I don't
some
really think
room
it's
here.
been elite light in the world up though. Maybe
That's
I've
with an
missed a
active
couple of
glance down long. They've kind of cleared a
moments
lot
that
of the
he's
map.
done,
This
but
feels
I've
very
been looking at
indicative of
Aves
this
more than
Ultimate
any of the
presence,
squad.
but let's go.
Hmm.
Careful enough.
Les is
Gonna
dead.
keep himself secure here, but he could be in trouble.
Yeah, I love,
Is
I
he
love
though,
what
or
Safe
can he
is
just
doing
hide
to
in
push
here
down.
and be a
it's unfortunate that he's not going to be able to get threat value against this composition because of the Vice Wall.
Oh
he
God,
is able
Sage
to
slipped
let
his
his
way
teammates
through as
rotate
well.
towards where the strength is.
Sugetsu's thinking about it, but this is just a name duel.
Oh, Sugetsu. Oh,
wow. Okay.
Or he's like sliding up on the cliff.
And that's the problem, because it's all such good theory, right? You talk about what Safe was doing there. Now it's scattered to the wind because Sugetsu just hits a nice headshot. Really well positioned, good crosshair placement,
Okay,
everything
Trex
looking nice.
cannot get a
That's what it is.
multi-kill
But
here.
Trex is still on the side, and he's a bit of a smoke criminal at the
Hank
moment. He's been
smoke.
playing out these smokes like an animal. He's
He's
found a
caught in
little
the
bit of a
deadlock.
pocket of safety. He
grab
has
that.
been netted, but
Nice try.
They knew he was in there as well.
okay, we're looking like we're going to be at least keeping a
Hey,
a
good
decent
half from
lead here for
KC.
KC.
Good
Whereas
half.
Les, your last one alive, he was
Not like
seen
Vitality
very
were
much
playing that
earlier
badly.
towards the shower position, so they're going to be pretty aware. And we talked about those post plants. I've got to say though,
Furia is
Vitality have been
winning
good at
right now.
navigating away
2G
from them,
just
not
took the first
completely being
time out.
drawn into those
Oh.
post plant scenarios that are very strong for this comp.
Got a red zone it during
problem
this
is, though, is
break.
that
If 2G
saw
loses,
a
the
little
Total
glimpse
Troops should get their
of what
VCT
KC
What's the
slot.
score? Furia 4-1 up.
In a world where partnership doesn't
There
exist,
is
sure.
some strength to the
In a world where the team earned their spot by
We did
winning
see
Ascension.
about 8 pieces of
Yes,
utility
that's a good
used.
half. What do you mean?
Sure.
You're such a fucking hater. You are such a fucking hater. It's
A
unbelievable.
good half is a 9-3.
And a Teo, so maybe some of it can be broken.
Now, Les, this guy's a stats player. This guy's been talking to Aspas too much. He's been on Aspas' team way too much.
Kept this game competitive at a
Gatekeeping the word
5-7
good,
scoreline here on the half.
unless
This is
it's
looking solid.
9-3, is
Vitality looking fired
crazy
up.
hater
Carmine Core
behavior.
still in control. Don't miss the second half.
It's pretty out of line.
Huge. Okay, where's the other stream? Let's go.
What the fuck is Valorant?
I mean, there's
America?
very little point paying attention to Furia here, so we might as well only be paying attention to 2G.
No, I heard the Furia are gonna
What the
sign
fuck
Total
is-
Troop if they win this.
What is Yoru's pick rate?
It's so high, isn't it?
I think it's because Vice. Low key, I think teams are playing it more
Yeah.
because of Vice, because it gives you an answer to the wall.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, the Twitch stream's lagging again.
Oh.
The Twitch stream's definitely stuttering, right?
Stella! They went for a retake where they like Taeho ulted the bottom of mid, but they had nothing to deal with the middle, and they were so out of sync with silence.
Backbreaking. Oh my, that is brutal.
Is that the first Taeho ult kill we've seen? No, I think.
Go back over it, why?
Did anyone?
No,
Have we seen a Taeho ult?
I saw one the other day.
I thought.
We saw him in that round. Didn't come to fruition. Didn't get any kills. But popping it because of that inevitable.
Dude, the ult sounds like
Oh my god.
bulls and cows stampeding.
So there is very little tape on this side.
Okay, we're
I
back
think
in on the other
KC
game, by the
will
way.
Yeah.
Show some of what their intention is with the.
Goodbye,
the
Americas.
Bye-bye, America.
Some of that is going to be that they're going to be paired up together quite a lot. In this round, this is the same pistol they ran last time.
Alright, so what is the
on the
defensive
B side of
setup
the
here?
map, we've got
No, the
Vice
teams
will
wouldn't
be
cross
low.
paths unless they were
flashes,
Thorns
Ascension.
underneath
Vice.
Hookah, which
Yeah,
is
on the A side of the map,
where
we've
you're
got Costream
expecting
there.
at least a couple of
So
players to go if
expect
they
some
go for a
swings
B
off these
hit.
flashes. They do decide to end B.
Whoa, how's
The
that
drone
Vice in
clear
this title
garden.
site?
Scout destroyed.
And then stun over towards
Well, it's an interesting wall.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really do anything, to be honest.
But the thing is, you cleared Garden recently, and now Martin is here.
I like this idea.
This is a cool idea, right?
Yeah.
Flash on the drop, but
He heard 2 footsteps, I think, but
but I do wonder if
Which one is
Vitality
it?
can
The idea is good there. Like you
Wait,
have
the
They were
lead is
playing
so
much
good.
closer towards long B, ready to just flash
I
and
like
fight
having the
that area.
deeper
This
wall
time
that you
it's
can
just
fight
as if
over once it
Vikings
goes
over
down,
towards B,
but
though.
when it's in that spot, they can't fight over it.
This little pause.
But it also means that when they
Guys on
jiggle
player, that
bait
spike
it,
is still
you
the
can
same.
re-clear Octagon. I think that's the
towards
key
fake
part.
towards A.
Because
It's
if you
gonna
do
be
the
an end towards
wall
B, let's see if KC
at the
do
exit of
rotate right on
Octagon,
this.
when they jiggle peek it, they still have a lot of space to maintain.
No, I don't want to. I don't want it at the exit though. I want it even deeper down. Past the
Oh,
barrier.
you want it deeper down
Here's the
mid?
response.
Deeper
I want it
down
like
low?
past the orb, man.
I mean, the flash
Oh,
gets
I
I think
see.
then if you keep that zone control, you're also still in a high risk, high reward. I think that's probably the payoff, right?
Yeah.
Whereas
If it forces them to reuse more util after the vice versa.
Positions.
True.
Baiting out the utility, everything
It's just it's the same concept as like when teams throw the Viper down there. It just forces more util to take that space. Like they have to re-clear the left side again, for example, because you can reposition the player there.
Because you could have gone back in there.
They're playing offside.
Bro, Martin looks like he's toggling. Why did he just fucking...
He's just hidden behind the box.
Like locking onto the X-rays.
So they start taking back the map. But there's a problem. There's 2 towards elbow. Less still alive, but he's only alive for so long, and now down to 2. Hold on.
Good flash.
Good
Insane
oh
flash.
God.
Crazy flash.
That is a god flash.
Sadak in a 1v2.
Dude, Kicks might be the MVP of this fucking
really know
match.
about where Safe is now. They're going to know the full picture, but it's too little, too late.
His util's been
Vitality.
impeccable.
Yeah, it was pretty
it
at
has
the
been
end, but the way
impeccable.
they started
Hard
that
to pick
mini
an
was
MVP.
fantastic.
Yeah, great round, great retake.
Just like a super team should be.
Yeah. Could well be Kicks though, now that I'm thinking about it, because I feel like it's safe for me in this map,
in the
but
post plant, I did want to highlight that, sorry. Dirka's position in that
I don't think
post
Safe
plant,
played as well
he's
as
used
Kicks
to playing
map
those aggressive
was.
positions.
Okay.
And when you play them enough, you kind of find the ones where you're like, I know this is a juicy
big
one.
Who else?
And that one behind the box.
Who else has played Teo well?
It's one of those ones that shouldn't work, but does work. And I
I
don't know
mean,
what
not
they
Angel.
do, but that's just
Alpha
like
defense abyss.
just raw
Cowanzine, Simon, and then Alpha.
I
Yeah.
was just,
nice observe.
thank you, observers.
Simon, okay.
That's why we love
Simon
our
was good with
observers.
it.
Prius
But
wouldn't do that.
Cowanzine and Simon was on split, and I think the map helps a lot.
But, you know.
I mean,
I
it
do
is
like
watch
this though.
Simon again.
I love the
That's
walk
so
of
funny.
Little sneaky sneak up.
I don't know how much Safe saw on that. I don't think he saw much around the corner,
God.
but it is a little bit of a question
That's
mark, to
funny.
say the least, that you've got some contact there. But now Vitality just need to be careful, trying to avoid that stack. Name
Like
them.
this, so getting the orbs, they're going to get both of them, I think, here. Solid eco round. I first saw 100 Thieves do this last year.
To
so
the TP. Why are you not
traps won't be
TPing?
long. If there's nothing there, grab the orb, get the other orb. That's what you could, the most you
Going
should
through
expect.
spawn?
Really,
Dude,
when you go
what
around.
is this
Or are
called?
they
That's
planting?
sometimes, but
They're just planting for CT.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess they
So
only
that
heard four.
showers doesn't really do
How
anything.
the map looks
Like
now.
Why are they?
They can't count them all.
Loved.
let's push through onto CT.
Why
knowing
are
that,
they giving the orb
so
to
many TP
Trex
that you know that the
when
space is
he's
clear towards CT? Just
1
reversing
out
the
of
site.
8 or 9 or whatever it
Putting,
now
I
is?
don't want to say a question mark, that feels too much, but we were looking at if Safe's...
I think the players were just
you
in
know,
position. They didn't have heaven clear
mid-round
because they all had their aim
controlling,
trained
how
on
his
it.
yelling would
No,
be, 'cause it's a
Kicks
lot of
gave
weight
it
on
to
his shoulders.
Trex.
Oh.
Maybe
He
not
gave
as
the
much from
spike.
Tejo, but especially in the previous map, he looks up to the challenge. He looks good here so
I was
far.
wondering
I don't
because
know.
As it
just
stands, we'll wait and see that
feels like
play back
Kicks
in there. I'll probably
would have
go
been
down
better.
for Spike if they can. Don't know if Vitality's
Kicks
gonna
is
let
just
them.
running out now.
He's gonna fucking missile them when we're all playing for exits.
Attempt was made.
They went too far. They went way past all of them.
I called it, but didn't. So
And into the Spike we go. So, tied up all even here.
Yeah, it's a bug right now, hand zoom. It's so fucking annoying.
I like that both pistols straight up just go for the hunt, though.
Now,
It's so annoying.
So it's too
Live or
early to
die.
get
It's very
to it.
confusing.
One more point.
yeah, I want to see what the default is from Vitality. Are we going to play a style of Teo where we're kind of slowly defaulting, using those salvos early to take space, and then waiting for them to come back, or are we a team that's just going to send it?
Okay.
I'm happy
That's
to
very
kind of
annoying.
condition early, is how I
Very
would probably
annoying.
play it, and then start abusing the fact that we've stopped players playing in position.
They have stun into.
and then
They
just-
have wall into thorns into stun here at B long.
I
That's
guess to try and break
nasty.
Does it clear much?
Pulling to re-clear hookah after the
I think it maybe shot one thing, but
after the missiles.
Yeah, who knows? For now though, we'll see. Oh, okay.
Okay.
You know, must be nice to be Martin. Finds
Alright.
less pretty much for
Okay.
free.
Alright.
Bit of a problem, Sadak. There's such a
Can only hold that on ping,
this
on
is part of
landing.
the beauty of this style of comp. We saw Koi run it the other day on Fracture. The kind of double senti, being able to kind of bunker down one of the sites, and then the Euro is able to just go so aggressive elsewhere. And then you can even get tricky and kind of play the Euro in front of senti util too. And it's a nightmare.
The
There it is,
stuns
guys.
look really nicely placed here from
crunch is
Sadak.
like, how hard is it to get past on this util? There is a bit of deadlock util here. It's not massive, but we saw that nade coming in. The crouch nade was really nice from Sadak before.
Salvos are
This
so
time he's going to
good.
get down kicks, but Martin's still alive. He's just trying to get himself away from here so far. Safe. And Trex left with this.
Pretty decent though from
Well,
KC.
next on the cards, 2v3.
They managed to make Vitality bleed for
Rotations
coming through
in.
the choke point.
We saw there was Martin mostly trying to get out.
Yeah, they're the ones that need to win now.
Yeah, but they're in the 3v2. It's
now leaning over. So you get to them.
Martin just
took a boatload of damage. Might have been just blind spam, but it connects really, really well. Trex. Trying to get himself a little bit of a pocket to play from. And it's safe who goes unnoticed. There's a little bit of a threat here. He can time this right, and look at the stall he can get out.
Got the salvos back.
Yeah, see? Use it right on the entry. It's back.
Get what he wants, and Elite's going to catch him there. Maybe a little bit too early on that. Maybe could have played it later, and Trex left in a 1v3. Unwinnable near on. Elite there to secure safety as the defuse comes out. Carmichael, 3 stay alive.
He smoked that to cross
Did he miss it?
I think
right. It just lasted too long.
Pick, in my opinion. I think this is something we can't let Martin.
Aves was playing anti-flash in pocket.
One is trying to keep Martin away from those early picks.
And they didn't flash.
See, now what I personally would like to see from Vitality is like, you're playing against the deadlocked Vice.
There is a list.
Start of the round, just get a salvo that goes like where you're expecting sensors, where you're expecting razor mines, just
where it's tricky for them.
Straight away.
This is where we see the depth to this team. They are 2 away from Trex.
You're using these early anyway. Just clear.
Martin again,
he's not actually using them early. He's using them for either map control or...
Now we see a little bit of a double setup. Nice util, actually. Little stall from Sugetsu to buy some time. 3 position.
That did get rid of it. No? Or you have to dead it?
Yeah, but I don't think that was the purpose.
Not necessarily, but he does go down. Now,
Sugetsu.
From Sugetsu. I thought that was a little bit too dangerous.
Kicks
but even catches a glimpse of a player dropping out. It's less to win this time against Sadak. So there's still an issue, but they hear the TP.
Kicks is so bad.
Sugetsu completely none the wiser. Now 2v3, plants in as well.
Another flash of Viper Molly as well.
Right flash.
Oh, didn't break the dizzy.
Shows his hand. There's trying to get in here, but you can see the flash being held.
Oh, you know to play anti.
Kicks.
Oh, he got caught by it anyway.
Nice from Martin.
I mean, they
now
know you're there,
the last 2 players are. I think they know. Maybe they don't.
Wow,
what are you doing?
Come on. The shotgun is a talent.
Outskilling. That might be the first round where they've just raw outskilled
and
Vitality.
Carmichael keep the lead here. 9 to their name now.
That's like the first round where they've...
A little bit antsy in that 3v2 post plan. I'm not exactly
fragged
sure
their way through a situation.
Should have been peeking or not peeking, but that's a tough one to lose. The kind of round where if I'm Costream and if I'm board review, I'm skipping that round thinking that's a win. Like, we had a Viper spit as well to use. Like, we weren't able to get anything done. Nice! Those shots from Sugetsu.
Dude, Sugetsu's fucking hype.
Both of these teams look good, to be honest.
You're starting to see that individual
Vitality knocked down onto an eco.
He's at 9 to 12 so far, but look at the other games as well. He was really, really clean with it. And seeing him fired
and they're about to get the ult cycle online as well for both teams.
A bit stoic before, now seeing him getting back into this. Do we get a punish off the bat? Elite didn't leave. Okay, so that's early info. Oh my god, Sugetsu just found where the heck. I just guess Dirk
you
had
could
a
grab net
yeah,
through from Sadak right now, because you know that they're about to pressure hookah. You could sand crunch right now so nicely after that wall got
take all that control.
Baited. They're not going to go
That's the kind of thing you usually do on like
that'd be such a nice play. Grab net through, throw Martin through, clone goes first.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a bit of a slower default using these Teo salvos, and then seeing what's happening and then reacting.
Changing the tempo a little bit here. Elite, first time we're seeing him play this far ahead, and it's rewarded really nicely. The flash, I mean, they get a kill back on him. They're struggling to find deeper impact now. And of course, you're already remembering that Martin's going walkabouts towards A. He's cleared back by showers. It's all looking tick in the box, unless we get a massive moment. But they got a stinger, they got Guardians.
30 seconds left.
And Trex is just looking for kills. And in reality, Carmichael aren't really playing to their tune. They don't fancy it. Why
Run them
would
down
they?
with a stinger, why not?
Could get pressured here, but it's not a single endeavor. Sugetsu again. Big from him. There's a little bit of space, maybe trying to allow Kicks to get upon him, but he's already got ult.
Yeah, Vitality are going to be incentivized to
Martin
use
would be the eventual end of this
next
one.
round.
Would need to be an ace.
Because otherwise they get eco.
Not to be.
But they're going to want to try to save him, I think, because of Cosmic Divide. They don't want to just use it all on the entry.
Did he ever deliver this punchline? It wasn't a punchline.
I think it's going to be difficult.
He just was really interested in
Brimalt,
rhymes for some reason.
Entirely sure.
Seekers as well.
And then I gave him a rhyme of my own that didn't rhyme.
Definitely
and he wasn't impressed, and
Brimalt.
they were quite upset.
Yeah,
they were quite upset.
We know that Martin's on the map finding information elsewhere.
Is he shouting?
I thought that Teo on this map,
Poppy
personally, I
is
thought it'd be
here.
more
That's what I
Teo
heard.
using the kind of salvos to take showers control potentially.
That makes sense, right? It's a good first step.
Yeah, and then, you know, use the other side of the map can take long, like a bit like what we're seeing here.
Okay. Maybe, are they listening?
One
but we'll
Piece
see.
is
We'll see.
real.
Yeah.
I don't think he was
Okay,
shouting
well,
for
they've
One
taken one of the
Piece is
extremities,
real.
right? You could be a really good
I think
coach. I think so. But now we get to see this tested, right? And they are going to re-clear this with intent. I think they use a lot of that Teho utility to fully clear towards showers, but there is a player, so safe's going to be cleared. Okay, but now do they try and spring in towards B? We get to see the value of the anchor with all the utility surrounding it. Martin's still ahead of this. You got to be on the
Vitality.
ball
We've turned
here.
back
Martin's
into just
been punishing you on this. It
everyone
was a
go
couple of
walk
rounds
around on their
between,
own.
but
Les is a good enough player to know. Like
It's going to get very hard to
that is a win condition for Martin. Or for
just even get into
zero aggression.
positions where they can even break some of this util.
Is a real high possibility.
For someone as good as Les.
AC stopped feeding on the extremities.
This comes back to our early discussions. These are not just your mid-table teams.
No.
These are far from it.
Look at this.
You know, the French sides went to town. They went to market and they got the best they could. Bloody hell, they've got arguably some of the most MVP-laden teams available. We asked them to be going to internationals. That's the caliber. Now can they keep up?
Dude,
elite.
He's accidentally playing anti-flash because he's holding elbow after they get smoked off.
It won't be now, but close enough to Carmine Core. This side is perfect.
I didn't even think it was that bad of an attempt by Vitality.
No, it was cool to try and bail themselves out.
The reason why Safe struggles to take showers there is because he hasn't got anything to pair it with. If he had the Astra Star there...
Yeah, do you see? He's like holding elbow. The flash doesn't catch him.
The one silver lining for that round, though, is that Vitality kind of lost the round before they could get in position to use their big ult.
Yeah. This keeps happening now. They keep losing players before they can get...
Like, oh, Safe, go walk on your own shower.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Like, we were in a 2-1-1-1.
Have we not had a
when you've got a ton of ults.
Yeah.
And they had ults as well. Like, you're just asking for death. Now you're on an eco.
The thing is, though, if Vitality just hit some shots this round because they're good players, they might end up baiting out all of the ults from Vitality. From KC.
If I'm KC and you're giving me 5 chances to win, use all 5 ults. Just win this round. Get to 12.
100%. They should.
They've got every ult available. They've got money in the bank.
Sadek's taking his fucking hands off the fucking mouse.
Vitality got to show me something. They are down to sheriffs here, so you're looking at a very uphill battle, and Sadek going to remind them of that.
On the mount.
And it is a blender.
Oh, don't even need the old
Okay.
It's happening. Zone flawless to get to 12.
Martin,
I don't know if they started the round.
Slow start map 1,
they've got 5
and now he's online.
You need to touch him. Oh. But on Vitality's side now, we are ramping up to big ults too. So now, these last few rounds, I mean, KC are on 12 and they got 5 ults.
There's no way that Vitality should be able to run this back, because as long as you just don't...
This is 5 in a row though, Mini.
Yep.
Oh, my YouTube just skipped backwards for the first ever time.
And I'm worried we haven't seen timeouts. I'm worried we haven't seen Vitality
37,
addressing it in any
You're
sort of
ahead.
way. It feels
You're
like they've
still
let this
ahead
one
of
slip
me.
between their fingertips, which I don't love.
Yeah.
Can you count then, and I'll pause?
Okay, he must have some tech, but I don't understand.
30,
Maybe the
29, 28, 27, 6,
living in the fucking
5,
past.
4, 3, and I'm happy here, Josh. I'm fucking happy in the
Okay,
past,
I'm with you.
Goes about the same speed as Safe's drone going out.
Who
But
else
it is
used?
to catch Martin now. There we go. Oh,
Okay. Les has been killed a few times through smokes in this game. It's pretty unlucky.
It's just spamming onto the...
Casey, do a fast retake as soon as his brim smoke is done. Big fight in land.
Okay,
You gotta send them
there's
tail,
skies
I
as
think,
well.
now.
It's a bit of everything. We're throwing the kitchen sink
No, we're
into
gonna
this
wait.
one.
We're gonna
Elite
wait
looking to
for
try
it.
and step towards that. Oh, another ult on top. Why not? Chuck it in, Sugetsu. And it's going to be Durka. Finding a little
This is
bit of space to
exactly
work,
the
leaving
thing that I
just
said
Sadek
KC
alive.
should, like, the only
Maybe
lost
a
condition for
lifeline for Vitality
KC.
is
They use
taken.
all of their ults and lose the round.
A bit of everything.
Like,
I
Oh,
turn
but
around, they
Sadek's
lose.
giving it to Safe.
Oh,
Can we try to manage our ultimates a little bit so that we have an ult advantage?
How do you feel about the body shooting, actually? I've never got your opinion.
Just wait for like, because that's the thing as well. They have to use theirs.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. You already just wait one round. You'll have a full ult round against like not.
True.
But they literally used every ult they had available.
I mean, I like that I highlighted.
Yeah, and it was after things had already gone south too, like the Cosmic Divide was.
But not needed in
sorry,
the
they
first
still
down.
have two.
Beautiful kind of like just individual power.
They used all of it.
Sideshow continuing the death of the word literally.
3 ults from both sides. But
I didn't realize they had the
done
Gecko
yet.
ult, so.
But Martin.
Yeah, he got taken out right. I think yes, he was trying to use it maybe.
Actually, still pretty good for KC then.
Or whichever colour he's opted for. And it's a risky play, does.
Abez?
What?
Oh, it's all a bit topsy-turvy
Map
now.
awareness?
Okay, so they've traded
No,
out.
they hadn't heard anything on B, had they?
Martins.
Yeah, but you have the trash. You have
absolutely bullied
by the drone.
by that suppress off the back
Those
of the
two
drone.
are the
That is
two
so
that have their
nice.
ults. Like,
Vitality, show me a bit more of this. Gorgeous from them. Finally looking so stable in these takes.
They're
not
trying to
How
let
that just
Vitality
came from, but
win.
it looked absolutely
Let's
on the
do the
money.
Sliggy. They had
Yeah,
5
it's not,
chances.
Complicated.
Down to
Just
3.
Working up towards A. Sorry. Aves
Oh.
overstepping the mark on the 12-8.
At least they still have Gecko ult and they have the
For a
Euro
young
ult to
player
work
who's
with.
doing so well.
Yep.
But
I want to see that reined back in.
I mean, I don't even know why I'm highlighting
Try
the fucking
contact
Taeho ult.
through.
It's poo.
Do you let them get away with it?
I guess it could be useful
Right?
post plant in one of these rounds though.
it's good for post
12-8?
plan.
No, because 12-8's the kind of score where
But you have to choose the direction correctly,
Let's say
because
Vitality
otherwise,
win a
if
couple
it's
more,
just right at the
an
beginning, they'll just
inexperienced
go
player-
right back onto it.
an inexperienced player like Aves might not. You know what I mean?
He crosses
I've seen
them
the
out.
nerves get to teams.
Oh fuck.
I've seen I've seen 11 threes, Lauren.
Is that more like it?
Casted some atrocious scorelines, don't you
I'm
worry.
writing in
But
the wrong number as the wrong color as well.
I'm not calling a yellow on it.
A yellow on Aves?
I'm not calling that.
Okay.
Keep it to yourself. I mean, look, if you want to,
I feel like the red is a
You're
worse
allowed
color
to.
than
Good
the yellow.
time.
you're allowed to. You're absolutely allowed
Eng's
to.
calling the yellow card now. I'm
You
I'm
reckon?
telling you, yeah.
Give me some Eng.
Nah, he wouldn't do it.
He's told you a nice guy.
Do that in the bottom.
Got it, got it.
Sliggies are
This is
thicker.
very important when you
Well,
do it.
sorry, I'm girth
Off the battle,
challenged.
but it is a Carmine Court timeout. And there has been one for Vitality in the back pocket. They decided not to call it, so they've been opting to kind of play this through up against 12. Maybe a little learning lesson. He's like, yeah, there's yellow card, mate. What are you up to? That's it. That's the timeout.
It's the time.
That's the timeout.
It's the timeout.
I've got the comms.
I want to see what Vitality do around this Armageddon though. I highlighted it earlier. It looked like they were just using it for the post plant.
Yeah.
In that situation, but I've cooked up some theory on this map with this ult. I think it's beautiful. Yeah, the entirety of the back of A or the entirety of B can pretty much be used. So to me, it looks like a pretty easy round to win. Obviously, on the other side, we've got the kind of Gecko ult and the Euro ult, so
Also
yeah,
quite good.
they're not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Conversation, it looks a lot like Durka leading the conversation here. It's the
Chat, what
same
have I
on that
missed?
one. Not sure what's
They-
back and forth between them, but it'd be interesting to see how that
You haven't closed it
shakes
out yet?
Yeah, okay, Vitality. Not down.
Alice's
and
PC, I think the
not out
fan
yet.
bearings are loose because it's making like a whirring noise.
Look at them finish off the buy here. Martin's
Like
still going to get that operator out.
But
still
the
got a
temperatures
full
are
enough
fine
buy.
on the GPU and the CPU. So
And still going to have that Armageddon. So, what are we going to see? Vitality, you've got options.
Some kind of beyond default, but looking. Martin again though. Oh, cheeky from Martin using the TP.
Oh,
that's nice.
Gorgeous,
Straight
gorgeous,
into the
gorgeous.
opening
Martin,
pick
what a
on
start
safe
there.
towards
Right back to
showers
B.
again.
Yeah,
There
I
goes
mean,
the only
beauty
ult that they
of
had
this
access
Euro, I
to.
think you're making me a believer.
TPs
in
with the
this
Euro
sort of
clone
stuff.
at the same time,
But
so they
so
think it's just
mobile.
one person TPing
And we
and
had
it's
seen that
clone,
pressure
and
starting to mount more and more often from safe
it opens
towards
the door
shower,
for him for a
really
cheeky
prioritizing
peek.
taking that, and it just looked tailor-made for
Vitality
him.
are going to need some of their super team
Now you're looking at
juice.
Martin, deeper angle. Oh, he should have seen the barrel. Yeah, you're seeing him come there in the
There goes the Gecko ult.
smaller
Okay.
picture.
Yours is
of
terrorizing
position
everyone.
where
Here's
the
your
He's
win.
fucking owning people.
Sugetsu.
Oh, Sugetsu!
Oh,
Alright,
give
well,
it to him.
Map through.
Oh, give it to
Perfection
him.
and in-zone
Give it
flawless
And one of
towards
18.
Carmine
Let's fucking
Court.
go. Abyss.
What a
Put a bow
timeout.
on it. We're going the distance. We
Abyss is map 3, and I think it's going to be.
Oh yeah, Abyss, the map that KC lost on before.
Okay, but KC lost because now these comp countered their comp. I don't think Navi are going to run the same thing. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. They had a very good idea.
Doesn't at least give you some.
Just a lag.
Yeah, not even just some hope. Like they genuinely played really nicely there.
Bro.
And on the defense as well.
Why is the quality so much better?
What
on
are we
YouTube?
looking at here? Fury are at 8-7 up over 2G.
Yeah, I've just turned it on. The Twitch stream is lagging so hard.
The YouTube one isn't.
Yeah, the YouTube one's fine.
It was like that yesterday for Americas. The Twitch stream was fucked.
Yeah, I told them.
Americas is
I did.
Guys, Brent has complained.
I went into the fucking company Slack and started messaging people, started cracking heads together.
Fury extend their lead to 2.
Especially when you have that speed.
Did you tell them about the outline bug as well? Where Penny looks like he's on
No, I didn't do that, but I should. I mean, surely they're aware of that. Right?
I don't know.
Right? Surely.
No, they must have noticed. Low time. They know that if they hit the A site, they're cooked. They have to rotate off.
Okay.
That is ready.
What's been going on then in this game?
Again, the most mild excitement from these guys, but
listen, it's not how you say it, it's what
In
you
this
say.
game, not sure. Chaos. From the sounds of the casting, the vibe is silly. The vibe is just we're having fun.
It's so obnoxious. Really hard to get in. It's so obnoxious.
It is wild that this match
a ton of hell to fight you with too.
was not postponed. I think having a rule where if 50% of the players are subs, like that's how it works in football to some degree, right? Like if you send off 6 players, you have to forfeit the game. Yeah, the match gets abandoned. I feel like I don't think there was a rule.
subs than you.
Or like if 6 out of 10 of the players in the match are emergency subs, then the match gets abandoned until a later date. I don't know. I don't know really what you do about this situation.
It's a tournament now, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Matches need to be played at some point.
Does not turn that off
from him. Yeah, just a good way to negate that.
The only thing that's going to turn that off is KO suppression.
Either
way.
They're going to turn off the break music? Do we hear the music? No. No, we don't. Otherwise, I would be commenting on it. I'd be like, the fucking break music.
Make your own music in your own head.
Just trying to think of the least passive-aggressive way to point out a production flaw that they can fix on the fly.
It's a banger.
Ooh, nice flash.
Flashed out, couldn't do a darn thing about it, but Jake and B-Dog are inside the site, and they are holding it down. B-Dog found 3 in the end, and it's down to Cabrera. His own Razorvine about to expire in front of him, and he needs to find a plan.
Yeah, Brazil's getting boomed by immigration. To be honest, every fucking country's getting boomed by immigration when it comes to
Why is he swinging as soon as he throws it? Isn't the play there to try to buy as much time until the ult goes off? So you want to be playing defensively as you pop the ult?
They get that early edge control. Penny's pressed all the way
that would require putting hours like Brent has on those.
As the rest of the team are anchoring the site.
And he's been doing this. He's been doing this all game. Getting up as close as even on that eco round, I think after losing the pistol, they had 2 players in mid-window on defense.
Wait, which player was the giant?
Trying to be audacious here, and also
that's B-Dog.
Eliminate some of the possibilities for 2G.
I think so.
To make it easier to get all your players ready to receive these hits.
He's a large guy.
Going to be on that bad buy. They have.
Although maybe the rest of them are just really small. I don't know.
Gobera with the Guardian. Still a 20 bomb right now for him.
Stealth drone sees that the
that little drone is so funny.
Still a thought about the salvo there.
And that long A B-Dog is ready to take this initial fight. Dash away, has Stellar to try and swing for the trade as well. Oh, crisp as
everything I've watched so far is the Furia players outskilling the 2G players.
He knows he needs to run.
And he just gave it a shoulder peek. Stellar wising up not to fully commit to picking up that line.
Concussed there too from him.
Here comes Penny wrapping around, shot the clone in
the end. I'm out, gentlemen.
2G
You're off.
Okay, have fun with Pacific.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta be in super good condition to witness Boom beating T1.
And then my goat's Nongshim.
Yeah,
208.
can't wait for that. Oh man.
They're ruining them. They're actually ruining them. They're just playing at a faster tempo and 2G.
Really playing into that Clove ultimate. Jake knows he can just send it. If he gets one,
the greatest decoy,
and he comes right
How many
back
wins
to
does
life
this Furia
and is
team
serving
have
as a
to have
distraction too?
before they
The
just
speed
keep
from
them?
Furia is so impressive. I mean, again, yes, this is a
because
core of the
Furia
team that
would be
competed all of
expected to
Challengers
win against
2024.
2G.
So that is of significance. But
Yeah,
it
what if
is
they win
still
this?
a pug team to
What's
some
the
extent
next
to
game?
come together.
What is the next game, though?
Lev, I
The
think.
first sign of excitement from these guys.
I think they'd have to do more than beating Lev before Furia
Beat
even
Lev.
gets
What if they
started.
beat Lev, then they beat the winner of NRG G2?
Armageddon's on both sides.
If they beat the winner of NRG G2 with a sub roster, first of all, something's gone very, very wrong.
Did Joba go to bed?
The original roster was supposed to. Yeah, he did. He went to bed.
Yeah, I know, but they for whatever reason.
Okay, for whatever reason, the Brazilian players on Furia can't get to LA, and this sub roster beats the winner of NRG G2, then I think the org should consider keeping them.
And then the original roster comes back and loses 26-0 to Crew.
Very often. Gobera is getting inserted into Cubby.
Zap does not reveal B-Dog with his self-drone. He himself was pinged out. Those
I hope they're paying these guys. I hope they're compensating them on like a. Basically, I hope they have bonuses within their contract for if they win this game.
Yeah, if they go far.
Like you double your compensation if you
like a fucking very lowest league like Sunday league football. Football team like oh you get paid double if you win, boy.
Get them beat by plumbers.
It's pretty good. That's going to be one Ferrata. A second is
What?
rolling.
Oh, the plumbers!
Rise is affected by it entirely.
Ryan's reaction there
Ferrata
was.
gets his two. Jake's going to be there to throw down. And it's up to Gobera 2G. They had to win this round to stay truly competitive in this map. And now there's a smoky between him and the spike.
They have 12 seconds, painfully dwindling off the clock as Gobera is just forced to save a rifle to the next round. We've seen him be a hero in this situation already. He did it in the first half. That's how he got back in. Oh, no, he will not. Double swing from Furia to rob him.
Go to B-Dog.
Only hope 2G may have had in this
Sloppy
round.
gameplay after what we witnessed.
Map pick.
I mean, Grant, you gotta reset your expectations.
I'm sorry, but you can't be serving me creme de la creme and then fucking giving me like a little happy meal. You just can't.
Tsunami of utility.
We got a little appetizer.
You want me to not complain?
We've given you a little like, you know, main course.
This is the thing. This is why I dislike watching VODs. Actually, is because at the start I'm all like, okay, my expectations are low across the board. I'm watching all the games, and then I see what peak is, and I'm like, ah, fuck, it's ruined for me. Every other game is ruined for me. Like as soon as I see the new peak, I'm just like, okay, well, what the fuck are these teams doing?
That's Teho util.
That's people have been using the util.
No, I mean that was good value. Nice shot from Gobera.
Oh, howdy! 1 versus 1, Stella.
He stunned him.
To the past.
Both IGLs.
No, he hasn't stunned him. Did he get out of that?
Zap here living dangerously, gives it a tickle.
No
stick of the spike yet, and Stella is wise to it. Doesn't show himself again. He's
Surely advantage here is to Stella because wherever Zap taps, Stella is going to be able to throw the util and deny it, and that's going to give him time to rotate.
Unless he goes the way.
In we go. Tentatively Zap.
Yeah.
Also, you can't reactively do it from this distance, I don't think.
You could on B, I think. Although he'd have to know where on B he was planting.
Guided salvo in a post plant especially to dissuade
Maybe you save it to make the retake easier.
This now 25 seconds left.
Makes more sense.
You have to stay gun out though.
Both Tehos with their salvos available.
Like here, back gong with, oh, well, I guess you know it's back gong, but
They'll be furious. Shockingly.
That is 2G's map pick as well, by the way.
2G, more like GG.
And the composition mini caught your eye. Talk to me about this. We see Teo lead into again. How do you feel about it here, though?
I like his composition more.
Thanks for the prime for 21
Wait,
months.
did we just see the comp for this game?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, they're talking
this
about
is
it.
high praise. This is the
Yeah,
Teo
what-
Breach
Hope
Astra
you don't go,
combo
Sam.
is
Teo
oppressive on this
Breach
map.
Astra.
Okay. These XX are going to be disgusting.
When you have a timer on your
KC had
screen,
struggles on their defense
I
last
don't know why
time,
I'm
and now
asking
they've
you
got to deal with
actually.
a monstrous composition, in my opinion.
You
If it falls
guys are always
flat,
ahead.
it's tough, but like,
3, 2,
Wait, we're still in the sync. We're still in
one,
the sync. It's fine.
playing the agent that
0.
made him famous.
True.
Still in
Like, I
sync.
had him in
All right, so they're
Euro as well,
running.
but
They're running Jet,
if he wants to play the Jet,
Teo
let him play the
Breach,
Jet.
Sova,
Here we go.
triple
See
initiator.
how this goes, because you can see how aggressively
Okay.
are willing to challenge on this. Whoa, Aves still good for one though.
Good
Doesn't
trade
go
out.
down without at
Good
least a
trade
fight,
out
but
behind,
Trex breaking right
Durka.
back in towards that A site. So now we're gonna have the 2
Surely
points
they're
for
just gonna
Temper. They
send
wait.
it on these exits.
No, okay, they go ahead.
Oh.
Elite's
Right-clicking in
nowhere
there, quite
nearby,
brave.
by the way. He's having to like
Good
catch
for
up to
Martin.
this.
Great
brave.
drop off site
Made it
instantly,
possible.
with them being able to
Try and split this, or at
pick
least
up
maybe
Sadak and
split their
Sugetsu.
idea of what's going on. Less than safe. Last 2 now. He's got his flash.
Not ready yet.
Dealt with. Both on the right side. Ooh, less fancy to go at it. Gonna need to tap that spike soon.
First Astra,
Martin's
so
just got to
you have
believe in
Salvo now?
himself.
More than a tap here. Actually gonna try and get it towards harm. Martin.
Salvo,
Late,
on the case.
late on
Gonna
the
draw him
yeah,
away.
yeah.
Safe
They still
there.
have suck though.
Nice use of the util. And speaking of util, it's just
Oh, they couldn't
endless.
body block it.
These two in a post plant is nasty as hell to try and
And
deal
right
with.
there you
but
see
That's
the-
well played.
the
That is
theory.
well played.
Go.
That is
Vitality.
nice theory.
Wrapping that round up. That stall
That's
coming out
good.
between
That
these
is good.
agents is looking filthy.
Like I
And
said,
also,
the
you
exit's
think about
strong,
what they've
and
got
then
on
not
defense.
only
They've
that,
got
we've
like
the post plant util, we've got
they're going to
shotguns,
be
we've
able
got
to
slugs, we've got
recon
the
through
tail salvage from
the.
back line.
Yep.
They're going to be able to
Yeah.
recon through the
Aftershock
smokes.
can
They're going to be able
cover
to.
retake, 'cause
Yeah, they're going to be able to aftershock the plants.
I am a
They're going to
little
be
bit
able
worried for
to
KC.
missile the plants.
Salvo, yeah.
We're going to need some to see some adaptations.
Yes.
from
There's so
what they did
much
last time. They
plant
did not
pressure.
play a
Even the
pretty
shocks if they
amazing
try to
defense
plant over
last
towards
time
A.
against
Like on
LV.
defense, this vitality
Their
comp is going to
A-side
be
holds were
tough to get the
non-existent, in
spike
my
down
opinion. They
against.
didn't
Maybe
have
this is the
people
answer.
to
Maybe
deal with
it's
stuff. I
to
don't
get the
know
most
what
of
their plan
Teo.
is
It's
gonna
just
be against
like
this
triple initiator.
triple
Astra.
initiator.
Look,
Yeah,
I've
Yeah.
become
because he does occupy a space
really
that's
quick fan
a
of Sadak.
little bit
More than I was
dualistic,
before, right?
where
As
it's
much
like
as you know, you can
You think
appreciate
so?
him in his previous
Not
teams, his
really,
in-game
but it's
leadership,
like
seeing his
you,
personality already. Yeah, it's I'm all aboard.
Just
So if
instantly
there's a
go
moment
back
for him to
on what you
really
said.
try
I
and
don't
show
know
us
about
what he
that.
could achieve, I'm
No,
trying
but
to
he,
learn on the
he,
fly
you,
against what
he
could
occupies a
be
unique
one of the
space
filthiest
where it's like
compositions
he
we've been
has
seeing
some
so far, at
info,
least
but
on
not
this
enough
map.
on his own.
Tejo
He has like
in play.
some
Love it,
kind of
but
map
it's a lot to
control,
ask
but as
for.
we've
For now,
seen,
the only thing on
not
the
not
early
enough on your
is
own.
there is
The
no
stun,
sense.
is kind of
So
whatever.
the
The ult
lack
is
of
kind of
kind
whatever.
of passive info means
Int-
that if KC do
but
want
like,
to get a bit
but like in
aggressive
theory, the
against
potential is
the
there. But
Yoru
like,
specifically,
I
that
think
might
some of
be
the
their
problems
way
that we've
in.
seen is like,
That's the
it's
wiggle
what
room.
what other
That
initiator do you
back
play
line
with him?
post-plant veto,
I
potentially.
don't think we've
Someone
seen
get
the
those
answer. So
on
maybe the
five.
answer is to play, you know, a
Someone
breach for a
call
flashes
him.
and the stun combos quite
Nice.
well, and you've still got the recon with Sova.
Yeah, just
what I
denying
meant
it
was
jobs,
with the
or for any
Tejo
other
that he
good
occupies
easy
kind of a
just,
bit of the space of like the
the easiest way
KO,
to do it if there's
where
0% chance to win the round.
I think
So,
he's better if most of the time
we
you play
spin on. We have the
um,
bonus here. Mini,
a
I
bit
mean,
like
it's still a
supportive,
pretty
but I
good
think he's
round coming
got
out. We've the two Bulldogs,
he's
we've
got
the
some
Guardian and
opportunities
the kicks and the
to
two rifles with less
like
tracks
stun for
from the other side.
yourself to follow up on
Why is
it,
it? No,
or
no one right there
salvo
with
a
the
person
just
in a corner
yet.
and then
KC
swing with
immediately
your
did
own gun to
exactly
take
the
an
same
advantage
with
fight
versus
against them.
Na'Vi. So you got the fade and the Astra towards A. This fade is going to be getting the info out of the A main, but it's not
A lot
the
of
nicest
util to try and take a main,
And so
which
what they do
one
is they have
smoke
the Euro
immediately
middle
negates.
with this TP ready towards the A, but in my opinion, this TP isn't quick enough.
But it's
to
refreshable
get towards
util.
the A side,
Yeah.
which is AX that happens. So if we see Vitality finish towards that A side, I don't see any problems.
Where would you prefer it? What would you have you come up with an idea of what you'd prefer to see?
I think
or
is there a difference?
We need to stop prioritizing mid on our defense this heavily, in my opinion. I would prefer to see a better site hold towards A, and maybe that TP sent towards B, so we're kind of ready
just
both sides.
Yeah. Okay. For now,
That's a lot of early damage.
unconfirmed damage, but still down to 11.
Not that
Takes
this
a little
doesn't
bit
seem
of
like the best
sting
map for
out of
double
the
drone.
exec potentially.
No, it doesn't.
See how much that affects them going
Drones
forward.
are always good.
A very
There's
patient
no
start
way
They are,
from
yeah.
Vitality.
by
Not
having
in
a
a
drone.
particular hurry, not an, I mean, we can see where they're kind of indicating
Jet
they're
with a
going
drone.
towards, but it's not in a massive hurry.
Better than
Drawing out
Nubdra.
the rotation towards B, and you can see Trex
He's
going to continue the kind of fake. Or
30 seconds
Is he
left.
just a lurk now?
Wait, they're going back to B because they think
apparently
Trex is telling them that it's
genuinely
empty,
over
and
to
it's
speed.
not.
This is a double fake. Look how far he's
He's
gone.
taking so much
That's
damage.
unbelievable, but there's still Sadak here. I don't know if he's going to... Sadak's in that really weird predicament. Do I stay and do I fight?
They've
10 seconds
conked
here.
it.
He's done great damage, taking away Trex with the mid. Oh, I thought Durko
How
was
did
going to
that
get more.
happen?
No.
What? There was
Traded
there
out
was
by
two of them
Sugetsu.
there?
Yeah,
Now
there was
they
two
get back
perfectly
towards the site,
lined
a
up.
3v3 post plant. Spike is in. What do we have for this post plant
Not to go
situation?
loot.
Safe still got some util.
Stun there
Kicks, I
would
don't
be
know how long
good.
he's got to wait on this.
way.
It's 10 more seconds for Safe. This is still going to
They're
be a little
Cove.
bit of a
Where's the
rough one
pull?
for these guys. They can start that pressure building early.
Okay,
Util
Bull goes
has to be
through
invested 'cause
immediately.
They can't check on it visually.
Now he's got the salvo back.
Sadak with a
Oh,
second
he's
chance,
almost got the
and
salvo
that
back.
Cove
Oh my god, he's got it back
the
now.
salvo's going to go in, but they've got half now.
A little bit late.
Time is of the essence. The stun on top two, trying to deal with the player
Good roll,
pressuring
just in the
down ramp.
corner.
That's going to be Martin. Stun
Nice
now
stun.
back in
Holy
another
fuck,
attempt.
that's a good
They are
stun.
cycling this util so perfectly.
They have double
Vitality
stuns
in
onto the
control
plant
here.
as well.
It got
They have Taeho
pressured,
stun
it
and they
got
have breach
close.
stun.
That's kind of filthy,
Sugetsu,
actually.
he's
Just
still damn good, but it
rotating
doesn't
out the initiated
matter.
util.
God, I can't wait
That's
for
the
this map
round
to
for
fucking
Vitality.
I know.
It is a bad
Beautiful.
map. It
I
is a
don't
bad
know if
map.
that
But
was
it's
a
nice to see
misrank
Vitality
or
playing it well.
However that played out. Maybe it's just the... I know Trex and Safe have played together for a long time. That kind of back and forth. Maybe Trex made a call that we can come back.
Yeah.
That little double fake.
That's the thing
I'm
about playing
liking
like
it.
triple initiator here
It'd be
is
interesting to
you
pick
can
Safe's
play
brains about that.
fast and
Like,
just
it's an interesting
bombard a
call, right?
site,
'Cause it looked like it was all
but also
gearing
you
up
can
towards
play
that A-take
soup.
there, the
But like if you
spike
drag
towards it,
around
they
out
had it,
nodes,
thrown
you're gonna have
towards it.
3
Don't get me
sober
wrong,
dots,
Trex got
3
a fair
breach
amount of
stuns,
space,
3
but you're walking
tails.
into a little bit of the unknown because there was that
Salvos.
additional body of Sadak there. It could have
The
gone
refreshable
I don't wanna say
utility
worse,
with
but it could have
Vitality's
been an
comp
issue,
is really
but
nice.
a really interesting call there to pivot. So I liked
Recon,
it.
stun,
It obviously worked out, and you saw
and,
that post-plant utility again. I feel like we're in a very
the
similar
salvo.
situation to how we were discussing the previous map.
Very
We were on
nice
Bind
refreshable
with the
util.
layered util that was coming in from Carmine Core in those post-plants, how oppressive it was. We're kind of
Every
seeing a
40
bit of that
seconds, you
here
either have, like,
in Vitality's favor though. It's
map clear
Even
utility,
that breach
exec
stun, I'd never even
utility,
considered
post
that,
plant
like,
utility.
on that lane, that kind of safe plan, that breach stun is just perfect.
There's nowhere to go.
Use the stun, go across, get some free kills.
And Carmine Core don't like. This is a really early timeout. This is a round 4 timeout coming
Right,
into.
made the post-plant meta worse
so
than ever?
something
No.
didn't like
Don't-
it.
don't
It's a real quick
overreact.
check-in.
The problem is
Generally,
though, is that I've not seen
generally
all I've seen.
speaking,
Yeah.
most of these post plants have been
Many
much better
other
to watch.
setups that KC like to run on this map.
Vitality
Well,
are
this
just trying
gets
to
us
break
back
it at the
straight
moment.
into the standard setup.
Well, this is where the worries began, even in that previous game,
This
wasn't
comp
it? It was
probably
like,
goes
well,
insane in ranked
is this
too.
good enough? Is this going to be enough? Is there depth to it? This is why it was quite an exciting prospect to see these two again. Because we have Tape on KC.
If we played this, we would not
and
have the
this wasn't a
coordination to watch the
great showing
flanks.
from them in the past, so you got to wait and see how it looks.
don't
You know,
think
do they
you
get
need
pressure
Put me on
further?
Astra, bro.
The
That much.
vitality of the team to
I've
do
got
it. This round, I don't want to say it's a throwaway.
I guarantee you, we are team stunning.
Get
we
me
are
on an
team
NA
flashing.
account with 150 ping.
We are team salvoing.
you worry
We are
about
miscoordinating every piece.
Oh,
Elite, where'd you go? Look at this. Look at this. Look how.
I actually do think it seems quite
encapsulating
easy to
all
play
covering This is such a hard position to be in.
It's not like you need
And
to learn a
Vitality
bunch
really
of
starting to show
anchor
the strengths
setups
there,
for
and I'm
your
loving seeing that from because there
Sentinel
was a
and
world in
stuff.
my mind where I was a bit
You're
worried
like-
this team would be
you're
just very
droning
like
to take
gung-ho,
space.
very brawl
You're flashing,
out,
you're
just
stunning, which
fragging
are
out,
all
which is fine. And there will be
concepts that
moments where
I
they can
think
shift
people
into that gear,
understand.
but already seeing how
And
they're
then you're
mentally
doing
approaching this
a lot of
seems like a
post-plant play with
fantastic
your
combination.
breach,
And for Sugetsu and
Astra,
Martin, the
and
options have
Taeho.
pretty much dwindled to 0.
Well,
Give me an exit.
Jet and Sova
Maybe
can
not.
fight a bit more. Unless the Sova has ult. I think it might cook in rank.
I just want to know more about Vitality.
Have they exceeded your expectations? I'm actually kind of interested here, genuinely. Because this is high expectation
Yeah,
team.
is thriving in this comp. I think I'm getting owned by my team's util.
I think I would be throwing very bad Taeho.
You're just too used to Side.
Yeah, it was the classic line.
This, I want to know who was the mastermind behind.
I'm going to ask you the same question that
Pansy
Pansy just asked Mini.
Was it a collaboration?
Have
Even that calling
Vitality
structure is
exceeded
how
your
collaborative is that?
expectations?
Like, I wanna
Considering
get
I had
to
none,
Yeah, 'cause
yes.
When we talk about
Yeah, they have for me as well. I thought they might
talk
start a
about
bit
this team, one of the issues that we
a
had
bit
was
slow,
they
a
didn't
bit shaky.
have that
I
kind
think
of
they
leadership
look,
structure there
and I like as
for
well
them. We don't
that
know
like
what they
in
do,
this,
we don't know how they operate. So
on
but
like
we
this
did
map,
have
this
the
is a very
impression that
different
did they
direction to basically what everyone else is doing, but it looks like something that makes sense.
It does, yeah.
I like that it's not just like, oh, they're playing, default comps.
Well, that's what I was saying on Haven, that they, like, is it worrying that they just stole the Fnatic comp and they're not doing anything of their own, but this is...
Beautiful overview here, but Martin has found a bit of space.
Different, new, creative.
Just about.
I think Durka made a tiny micro mistake there. I think he was just outside of his own smoke.
Okay, this one though. Kicks
Probably
needs a
missed that
kill.
one. There was quite
Kicks
a
has
bit
a
on the
kill,
screen.
maybe win.
Valorant, a child game. Not too many dark corridors. So tricky to keep tabs on all of it, but it's going to be a big retake here. So another challenge and another test. I see the shock darts on. I don't see much
he's screwed here
right
even
now,
if he
so
does get a kill now, though.
Here,
Oh my god. Wait, no. Wait.
Gets two.
How's he getting two?
Gets two.
And now from the back line,
Now the lurk, the safe lurk as well.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy about this as well? They're not even actually timing their post-plant utility perfectly. They're actually allowing Common Core to get half on the spike
not even ever considered
multiple times, but they still win.
But here we are.
Because they have
you can throw that util from anywhere.
a
Maybe
large
it's a bit
amount
obvious
of
that
it.
there's
You
rockets coming
trails.
from some random direction, but yeah. Even in a 4v5.
This is what people were talking about when Teho got released about it, like breaking post plants, but we didn't see it for any team until Vitality.
Common Core we ask a lot of as well. You're going to import someone like Sadak.
I want to see something different. I want to see something different.
Are you seeing anything different?
Harbor's on A, but it's not really going to do anything.
There we go. Not
Harbor's
enough.
on A, but it's not going to do anything.
I think it's Martin who we need to get active. He's been playing this middle position for the past.
Definitely, dude. Martin's
technically
got a fucking,
17 rounds.
Euro, bro. Get in their face and TP out.
I think they just. I think Common Core had the wrong read about what Vitality were going to do.
Try and take some
They put heavy emphasis on mid control, but then Vitality have just been execing and playing post plant. So it's like, okay, we're going to play soft on the sides so they can't split on us. Oh, they just win if they run into the sides and then play post.
No, he's absolutely going to rinse you. He's going to shove you in a locker or something.
As well.
No, he's a sweetheart. He does look a bit serious, though. You know what I mean? He's quite intimidating as a
Stars
person.
on B, gets the rotate.
Wow, Two sides absolutely rinse his
Have a
team.
TP.
That's what the two drones are really good for. Is running
Well,
like
we're going to
soft
find out
fakes
soon
like
if
that.
Minnie's in a locker.
Oh, go on, Sadak.
Right
Yo,
now,
boys.
Sadak's putting
And he got the TP as well, so Martin's in.
Main locker. Look at this. The Hurt locker overflowing with Vitality
Individual.
players. Finally, Carmine
It worked, but you're right, Brandon. Like against the Euro.
Right, that was
There's
just
no point.
Sadak.
Just fucking.
I once had a Reyna in
I
Immortal
saw
ranked,
nothing that made nothing from
like
the Harbor
crash
made
out and rage
That was just
because
all
they were
Sadak with a Vandal.
convinced that they were either cheating or sniping us.
I undid the hole.
Because we were playing against a Euro Neon, and I had to explain to him. I tried to explain to him that Neon can sprint everywhere and Euro can TP to the opposite side that we hit if we just try and hard hit everything. So we need to play slower and
So you're saying I'm bullying you, basically.
like actual just. It was like trying to argue with a toddler.
I'll get HR on
Like
the phone,
people
worry.
don't comprehend that concept.
No, they
At
don't.
all.
I've tried to explain them the same thing. I was playing against a Yoru on Haven recently, like the last week. On EU servers, and I tried to explain to them, like, in the first 30 seconds of the round, they have a gate crash, so they can be on A or C, so we can't do fast hits, because we're always going to hit a strong site. And they were like, no, we just need to go faster.
You've hit them with hieroglyphics at that point. They can't. They're trying to decipher. We need to beat the gate crash. We need to be even faster.
Yeah, like brother, when like that ain't happening.
Yeah. So you think there's method to madness?
I feel like I'm allowed to be a bit
Sonic the Hedgehog Valorant.
Let's go faster. Get you both in a cell. You know what I mean?
Me, Dr. Robotnik. No, the Chaos Emeralds.
See what happens.
Guys, slow down, please.
I think my idea's got a little bit more merit, but it is a timeout, and this is
Uriel
now
won the pistol. It's over for 2G.
Oh, more Teho as well.
But yeah, that is double timeout. So this doesn't. Have you? How many times have you had to call double timeouts on the halves? I don't think I remember it that much.
Is this the most diverse we've ever seen in the game? I'm pretty sure last year's kickoff also had all agents picked. This year, I think we haven't seen Reyna.
Right?
Someone in my chat was saying earlier that if Reyna gets picked, all agents have been picked.
Otherwise,
Now,
it's going to be
did I verify that claim?
Whatever scoreline, like 1 to 11.
Yeah, there are.
You gotta check in.
We might get it. Paper X, if they play Haven,
I think 2 on the
have been known to play Rain.
They have. They've been known to play it on Bind as well.
EG coach,
yeah.
she's pretty.
Yeah, Phoenix has been playing Bind.
He's got played by.
Actually, Ye got played as well.
Yeah. So back to the game.
I think this is
different
more
player
diverse, though.
eyeing this up. It was Sadek on the other
I
side.
think
of course,
the range of compositions that people are playing, like the different compositional archetypes, are very different as well.
Harbor just being towards A and the Fade being towards B.
It's not just like we change out a duelist here or there. It's straight up we have totally different comps that have totally different aims and objectives.
Okay, so they're going to get Durka posted up towards A.
The thing is, though, the year tends to begin like this, and then people figure out what's better.
People, whatever becomes the new thing. People's more and more stuff. But then again, you watch them. Your main watch is Americans, and they fucking love.
But it feels like Sadek's
just taking whatever they think the best
what's
is.
going on, or at least kind of
They
considering
do. They tend to be. Americans tends to be the most meta slave region.
Keep a drone going to come down. You've got Durka
Pacific's
and Sugetsu, two
probably
very
the
experienced
least.
players just having a
Yeah,
very
maybe
extended
China
1v1
the least.
China
and Pacific are both equally on their own fucking plane.
Sadek
Don't give a shit what
so
anyone
they're
else
kind
is
of feeling
doing.
this creeping pressure across the map.
But they're allowed to do this because Martin's playing so passive.
And the ult
They
on top,
knew
Durka
that
basically
Durka
off
was
the map
there.
trying to
They
hunt
spotted him,
down
and Sadek still
Sugetsu, who
walked
does
into
get
the
away with his
sideline
life, but now he's on patrol.
instead of falling back.
Holding this
towards
deeper than before, but 13 seconds is a little bit deadly, but it's fine.
What? There's no way
Martin's
he hit that
POV
shot.
right now.
Yo.
Right now, find me that safe.
If that happens to me in games,
nastiest shots.
I'm pressing escape, I'm hitting report, and that's a cheating allegation.
Trex.
Yes.
Dude, that's fucking
That's
right.
an unbelievable. That's like a panic. Just like I accidentally pressed mouse one.
I think it was the second bullet as well. I don't think it was even the first. I think he shot one panic into the air and then the second panic on the head.
You could tell it was good from the
other POV. There we go. Hold on. This is Durka at the start. Yeah.
Oh,
yo.
Yes. He shoots like a. Oh my fucking god.
So
That's
nasty.
mental.
Ew.
Oof. That is, yeah, very nice.
I've seen the best of the best.
What is that?
They get it. They absolutely get it.
That's
Oh,
good.
that was nuts.
That's good.
Okay, but I'm not going to talk about repeatable success or anything boring. That was just a nuts round. 2-5. We got to go again, right? You've got odds coming on.
Boy, that's what we're doing.
Never min.
I am going to point out that the amount of control vitality you have over the map is an issue for KC.
Vitality, though, started going
having to
towards
rely
mid and playing slow
brilliance like
rounds,
that,
and now they're letting
as
KC back
opposed to
into
kind
it.
of
I think
macro
Vitality had a winning formula.
is a worry.
Just start fucking
There's-
sending it
there's
into the
no-
sights
there's
again.
nowhere
Get
Durka upping
Durka
and
off the
slowed
attack
them
op.
down.
That feels unsafe for them.
Just
because Martin is
give
sat
the
at
attack
top
op to
of middle.
Trex or something, and run in and play posts. It was working super well,
Loved him.
and you even
Activated
have safe
more,
salt
but
for it now as well.
I'm still waiting to see what Carmichael's adaptation was from that secondary timeout as well. Not sure myself. I'm sure we'll see the fruits of the labor eventually. Contact made in mid. There's Martin getting involved. That's about it.
Oh my god, is he?
Oh, we're sorry.
Durka's just walked
Sorry.
up the B.
Sorry, how's Durka here?
Don't know.
Has he done this? I mean, in the meantime, Safe was just fiddling around with his lighter, and I was a bit confused, but Durka's been sent off the map. We're at 30 seconds. There's the Armageddon.
They
So
think
they
it's
use the
more
Armageddon
Durka.
Clears through
preemptively.
backside.
Kind of have to.
He's forced to play offside.
I don't really want to get
Oh,
too
no.
involved just yet,
It's
so they're
their
going to let that
Armageddon.
plant go in. We do have ults
Did he get
aplenty.
stunned?
Sadax and Sugetsu's all going in. Kix is still going to try and stick on the site here.
Oh,
Plays
the
it, but everyone's
movement is
playing it
actually
forward. They're not even
lovely
on the
from
site.
Kix there.
Kix
that was a
goes
nice
down
try.
after trying to make a stand,
Oh,
leaving it
like
all
3
towards
seconds,
Safe
yourself.
2
and Rex.
seconds, 1 second.
Both held back
Ah, it's
behind
done.
the
No
divide,
pull.
and it's a horrible jump through if you fancy.
Might have
Not
pulled and he
gonna
got blocked.
work
I don't know. I
out.
didn't see it.
Diffuse right under their noses.
I'm gonna rewind. Give me a second. What happened
Beautiful
there?
retake with the Harbor Astro. I think Vitality let the time go down just a little bit too much there. He had to rush
Les
that
missed
exit. They
his.
had to use the
Les
Armageddon
missed
in
it.
a way that I think was a
Les
little
literally
overwhelming
missed
Martin.
the
I wouldn't
pull.
mind
Missed
seeing that
the
drone
shot.
going in,
Yeah,
informing where
he
that you
tried
can
to
use as opposed
throw
to kind
a
of like the
smoke
blind Armageddon on the
star
backside.
to get Kix out, but it was his last star available. So then he had to recall it, and then he didn't have anything for the spike at the end.
3 in a row.
Ooh, rough.
It seems to be working, which is.
What's your?
And I can't tell you why.
What's your?
But it
7,
seems to be
36,
working. But we're going
35.
back to what
Oh,
looks
you're a
like.
second ahead.
Synced up
Right.
anyway.
Now,
That's fine.
drone dealt with. Static is going to take
I'm
contact
going
off
a
this.
second
He needs to deal
ahead.
with the outer as
8,
well.
Well, I went a second
7,
back.
6,
I don't know if
5,
they saw
4,
the additional, yeah, well, look at where they're
3.
trying to
Vitality
go.
going
They
back to the fast
absolutely
hits.
did. The
1,
layering to that,
0,
having the drone
19,
from Safe and
18,
Trex completely
17,
cleared that close hold
16,
on A.
15, 14 plan.
Are you on the same?
Yeah, I'm on the same. I just thought Brem was counting for the fun
Fucking
of it.
Brent,
I thought
you're just letting him count. You're literally just
I thought
letting
you
him
needed
fucking be fucking the count from fucking whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
I miss counting. I don't really do it enough these days.
150.
So
Yeah.
this is living. Oh, and
You know I'm gold.
They got pretty deep on that. They know that there was no one close enough by to try and trade it back through. Kicks now tries to get involved himself, but it's Aves again. The young gun coming in. Pressure building.
What?
Called down to 1v1 Elite up against Les.
With less?
Oh,
The
Les
old
fucking
Tom.
wins it anyway.
Vitality clawing back in.
The Live Vitality thought they won the round already.
Okay.
So a little bit to the foot of the gas a tiny bit, and then KC just found that little opening, completely changed the round. But
Thank you, Bren. I'm teaching my child to count down from 40. This stream helps a lot.
I don't know if you know about that one.
I'm glad.
Yeah, the little jiggle.
My hard pivot into child's educational content is going to be working out.
I try and do it. I'm not
Big time.
Going for you?
That's where the big bucks is on YouTube.
I hit a Mortal 3.
This is a
Brent,
way
dress
better
up as
game than any on
Spider-Man.
the heights.
Do you need compliments right now? Like, are you feeling a little worried?
What's going on?
The timeout.
I'm really proud of you, Minnie. You're great.
Thank you.
know?
Thank you.
Well, what do you think about this
This
take?
time it's not
Okay,
your
Egyptian
fault.
Overlord
You're
says
doing great.
these are the
did bring it
two
back, but
best
you couldn't
teams we've
help
seen in
yourself.
kickoff so far.
No, if it's there, it's happening. Vitality though.
That's
Let's
harsh on
Win
100
around.
Thieves.
Timeout.
That's what I'm thinking. I think 100
Is this the
Thieves
new
might
meta?
be better
The
than
new
KC.
timeout
Yeah,
meta.
timeout,
Yeah, I'd
I'm,
put
I'm
it
not
on.
sure
you
yet
guys
though,
wrong.
but I think I would
And
have
we-
KC.
and we didn't watch
as the
EDG.
Keep counting them close to what?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
There's
we didn't
mostly
watch
safe
EDG.
talking
We've got to be
understanding
clear about that. We're ignoring
numbers,
China
the concept,
in this
arithmetic.
Sure what the conversation
assessment
is.
just yet.
One more
This
combo,
gameplay
right wing
looks higher
pivot, and
quality than
children
100 Thieves.
content. Yep.
I mean, the 100 Thieves
It would go
defense
crazy.
on Bind did
Yeah,
look
could be to do with
very
the,
similar to just what they
uh,
did last year where they were
Lysol.
sending it.
Yeah, could be.
But
With view maxing.
it kind of depends on how good MLBR are, because MLBR got fucking destroyed on Lotus, and I think to some degree they might have made 100 Thieves just look
But
like
you know,
gods
some of
because
them
they ran
flash,
over them.
And some of them
Yeah.
But
don't.
100 Thieves looked so coordinated on that Lotus. They were like
Yeah, especially when Marvel's
perfectly
coming back around.
coordinated
Thanks,
with,
Sadak.
with Asana's Neil.
Bit rough. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're seeing it as well.
I don't know.
Little
Need a bit more data yet, but I don't think it's
Marty.
a terrible take to say these are the two best teams.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Oh my
Yikes.
Did you like that?
Had he hit the shot,
Yeah.
it would have been,
Yikes.
been round.
Right.
I think.
Didn't.
But you can see how surprised Vitality was.
Yes, because I mean, even with
Not
that.
happened for 9 rounds.
Yeah, that deep horn felt really obvious that there was going to be pressure behind it, but
Kicks
even
gets
then
ult
they were
off
still doubting it because there had been none. But in the meantime, Vitality get past that first issue of Martine, and they're already on towards the site now. Divides in place, so they have real security here.
Surely kicks
And that
plays
post
outside.
plant in this position, look at these ults.
Might just send
look at
it.
the
He's
utility.
ripping
map.
reach ult.
Safe
Yeah, I
still
think he's
seeing
delaying
Brigoni
for the
kicks
salvo
as
because
his
it's
ult.
10 seconds to the
It's
back.
not a fun situation for
Jiggle
Carmichael.
peeking with his
Wow.
Trying to
reach
go
ult
back
out,
in on
just
it,
ready
actually,
to
a bit of a
delay
kind
them.
of push.
I like that
Back onto
decision.
the site, reclaiming the
Yeah.
space that maybe Carmichael
Because now they
thought
have
was
more
available. It's
time for the
certainly not.
cooldowns. Just
Durka
use it when they're
doing
trying to set up for
everything
retake.
he can to help the pressure
Did they or
build.
did they
Kicks
use
in
the salvo
unison.
just
They
then?
used
And now
it
they
at the
switch
beginning of
places
their
here.
exec, and they got
Durka
it in
being
like
the
5
lethal
seconds.
force on the site, and he's
So-
still
Oh, yeah, it's
fighting
fine.
impact. Just down to Sadak.
Yeah, you don't need it.
And nothing feels secure, nothing
They have
feels safe.
so much
He's gonna
delay.
catch one.
Yeah, it's
A
kinda
moonwalking
crazy.
walking Durka isn't much, but still,
Nah,
Vitality.
they're playing this really nicely.
Solid as a rock there. Love that little play
Fnatic-
back into the site.
They kind of got
I
smoked.
don't think they should have done it, but the fact that
BBL
they
came
did it
came back
together
really
at the
hard
same time, that
on the
kind of
split map.
Unison? Yep.
And
was nice
Fnatic
to see.
struggled to have like mid-round adaptations for it.
would
They
have
were
been
leaving
nicer
too
if
many
Kicks didn't have to plant the
too many
spike, he would have
big
been off
empty
the site,
spaces
yeah.
in
Breach shot, not
in the
having to,
map.
like, create
Like the
some
beginning
kind of-
defaults were
But it's nice
they would
to see that they're
have
able
players
to
all over the
create
place
these
on
kind of
defense.
situations
They'd lose mid control and they would never make an attempt to
Okay, what
regain
else
it
do we
again.
have here?
So
Knives for Durka, and
Yeah.
Martin's got his.
and BBL
Something
were
Martin not
BBL are a fun
feeling
team to to watch. They're like they got hitters, they got shooters, and then they're very good at like on the fly
really is
calling.
starting mid every round, Martin.
Jay Donaski, thank you for the 100 bits. Emea, your girlfriend, big fan of your rant. She knows nothing about Valorant. She just likes the chaos.
Gonna go for a little wander. Spots out at least
Appreciate it.
Doesn't catch Martine though.
Average a Valorant enjoyer.
I paused the thing.
I know nothing about the game. I just like it when a British man shouts.
What? I'm a second behind, guys. Don't worry about it though.
Who do you think will be dominant in EMEA this kickoff? Probably these two teams.
I'm surprised
I mean, they're the best in EMEA that we've seen so far, but I don't know. Haven't been paying close enough attention in the off season because I took it as an off season and wasn't really watching any off season events.
Oh, nice.
That is a nice
how
angle.
close the util from Teo was
I
there,
always
but
forget to
Elite
check
still
that
had a
when I'm
little bit
going
of
in.
room to play with.
This
He's
smoke,
just
I really
yeah,
like
they
this.
should be good. Everyone's expecting them to be good.
Now Vitality might struggle
can,
here.
like,
This is a
Finals
little
might just be
tricky to try
Vitality
and take
Heritage.
towards this side. I don't know if they fancy
onto the
going
top
into
as
this,
well.
but adjusting right up towards ramp here. Again, you're seeing all the
I think it's
util
possible to make a
poured in.
single site
Martin,
map if you make the
hello.
site
Oh my
bigger.
God, he's seen
Oh, they
everything.
isolated.
He's
He's on his own. He's just dead.
Elite's the
I
ones
think they were
getting
twice,
twice.
really,
And
because it
Martin
wouldn't
might just
always
walk
have to be
away from
connected.
this, Really, there's not much more he can achieve.
Well, it's Getsu, bro.
Getsu
Like,
trying to
what-
feed.
I mean, there's no time.
Desperately trying to let Vitality back into the
Time is
round.
low. Yeah, you got 10 seconds. I don't
got
think they
money
can
as well.
Get
They
that
just think
spike
they're
in
running
safely.
down.
Elite can die for it almost. You know what I mean? 4 now. No plant. No problems. This is looking like Carmine Court.
Look at these fucking stat
Secure
pads.
enough
But yeah,
of this.
EMEA, Pacific, China. Don't ask me anything. Americas. Also don't ask me anything.
Make it up to 4 to 7.
Yeah, as I said, a bit surprised that Vitality.
My brain has been like, I've left it empty, you know?
What seemed to me quite.
It's like a jug that hasn't been filled, and now all the Valorant knowledge is being filled up now as the kickoff begins, because I don't start work until like 2 weeks from now.
A shot that.
Ridiculous. Breaks his wrist.
7-4.
Who you got? Raven Bills?
Five
Bills,
could be
baby.
winnable.
Let's go,
Could
Bills.
KC do it? Could they
Let's go,
win?
Bills, baby.
They go into the other half of 5.
It would be a massive way to make the.
Let's go, Bills. They still got that
Have a bit of
quarterback
buffer
that's
to play
tall.
with, but knives there for Durka.
He's a big dude.
Really careful on this job as well. She just opting to be a little
Let's go, Bills, baby.
Which game ends
massive
first?
But we do have 2 players. Yeah, Elites here as well. Uh-oh, Durka with
The
an
Americas game might
uncharacteristic
finish
miss
first.
And a quick punish. Martin springs the trap. They all converge
God,
towards
what a big
middle,
fight in
and
mid.
it's rewarded.
I am a little bit confused
The
why,
Carmine
like,
core, but
I
Safe's
like
still
the,
alive,
I
keeps this
understand
within
the
touching
concept
distance. It's not
of trying to be
impossible.
balanced on your attack
Maybe a
side,
little
like not
uphill,
always
sure.
doing these
But he's
big
got them
execs.
too.
Sometimes you have to play slow, sometimes you have to prod mid, you can't be
But they've
predictable.
already got themselves in
But when you
pretty
have
close by position.
one strategy that's working really well for going site exec into post plant, and
that's what your
it's
comp is
not
designed for.
working. Yep, and it's not working when you go slowly through mid. And it's the final round, so there's no more conditioning left to do.
He's got Armageddon and that.
Do you really take the mid fight?
They have delay here.
So he's going to use the drone. That's going to go back side.
Well, not
And
anymore.
Les looked a little bit distracted
you
there,
gotta use
with the
unable
3K.
to find impact through heaven.
You gotta try and
Armageddon
kill
going to
someone
come
now.
in
Yeah.
quite early on this. Not
He'd
taking
have
all
to
that
play
fast just yet.
amazingly,
He wants a 1v1. He does get it.
Plenty.
But a
Very
quick
nice
trade
try.
from
Okay,
Sugazi.
7-5
for
And
KC,
Carmine
not
Court
bad.
back up
That
to
is,
5.
I think that's
After all
fantastic
my
for KC.
criticism,
I would say that that is good.
You
Abyss
absolutely
being
would.
a massive
Thank
impact
you.
side.
Okay, so
Yeah.
9-3
That's what we
attack
keep
half
in
on
mind.
bind could be
5 to
good, and
7
the
here.
7-5
Vitality
defense
are
on
in
the
the
bed
lead,
on a bit.
but it's
Seven,
not
like, look,
comfortable
when they-
yet.
Why
when
do
you
does American sports? Why do they do the conference thing?
Against a team
Why do they
that
limit
should
like
be
that?
pissed
Does it not mean you get one-sided?
I wasn't taking that into account. I was just talking
Games,
about
like, towards the end.
in all walks of
playoffs.
Valorant.
Because you never have like any cross competition.
Get me in a fucking ranked game. We win pistol. And we have 7 on attack, and I'm going okay half.
You're such a.
I don't even know if that's a
You
thing in
must
the
really
NFL. Do they do that in the
motivate
NFL?
fucking troops in your
Do they have like
game.
Eastern Western conferences
All
like
right,
the
guys,
NBA?
we did adequately. You'd be out there on the stage like, please don't.
They would run
celebrate.
through a brick
Yeah,
wall.
it feels like you would get like, I don't know.
It's red zone the other game, shall
Get
we?
these kills, turn around and go for a defuse. That's LZ low.
Just
The B-Dog will
divisions.
have to be satisfied with that for the round.
They do play against others. Oh, okay, well, never mind then.
Okay, 2G just won their 3rd round.
Never mind.
What is the comp? Oh, they're running the breach Tejo idea.
Even if B-Dog had tried to stick
Oh,
on that,
alright.
flank was coming
Oh, wait,
from
is this a
Gobert.
mirror
They
match?
had that locked
Yeah,
up.
mirror.
Well played to get their 3rd on the board, and what was an eco round, by the way. I mean, not
Brazil.
a pure eco.
Ah, they were separate in the 60s of merge.
Brazil, you can't call this Brazil on Brazil grind. Me looking at the Furia roster, where is the Brazilian?
I guess, given how big this map is, but 3 attack side rounds for 2G.
I heard the B-Dog's granddad's cousin was born on an American airbase in Brazil.
Time coming for him.
They have adders in Brazil. Like the venomous snake.
Still work with this.
What the oh my
Hello?
God. Benny?
Yeah, B-Dog, Brazil dog.
Ah, you know there is
Target acquired.
hot dogs. There's a place near me, a Brazilian place near me that sells Brazilian
What
hot
kind of
dogs.
cue has he got for that? Maybe the footsteps. Either way, he's taken huge space and narrowed things down. Now, if you know that 2G are all here in A,
Brazilian
they're in the side proper.
in the area,
looking to
Brazilian
take the 5
place.
boots
In the
on the
area,
ground.
not in
He
York,
is
but
ready
in the
for
area.
it.
It actually it serves feijoada that's fucking great, and it also does a vegan feijoada. Oh, you legends! Feijoada's amazing. It does its own hot sauce as well. That's just like got so much garlic in it.
Already Fury with 2 players might look to double face this silence. He's got to be forced away, and that's Penny again. What an unreal showing from this guy.
Popping off.
Lying in wait and then pouncing for 3.
And it
That
was
is better.
that flanking presence that just drew
Just
the
better.
crosshair from LZ away. And in that
Oh my God, we're
very
back.
moment,
Oh yeah, we are. We're like 40 seconds in.
Yep. Holy shit.
What the fuck happened?
You re-explore the map a
Who
bit,
was he talking
show a
about
bit of
Brazilian
presence.
That was so fast.
We see the drone
Did they
back
take a
through
halftime break?
immediately kind of a
Yeah, they must have.
Yeah, they did. They did.
see what's going on there.
They just got back into it really quick.
Again, no sense no on the defense. They are going to have to do
Feijoada
a little bit more
this
work to kind of
dick.
figure out what's going on.
That doesn't.
They can't just sit back on the
That's
sides.
not. I haven't been got. I haven't been got. Man insists after being got.
Contact towards A, draws the players over. Oh, this is all over the map. Safe getting a little bit more interested. He wants confirmed information, so he's the one going.
They
walking.
know what KC have been doing. They know that they
for him,
harbor
he's
wall
already got 3
heaven,
players on his
and then
side.
either sight and push through it, or spawn.
What is Apes running for?
Okay, you know they're gonna push
That's
back
by
side.
his side,
You
then
know
up
they
to
are.
10,
They
we've
did
got
this
another,
last
we're getting
time.
down to 20
All right, so
seconds,
instead
getting
you stun
really
them.
Close now.
and get
Got
in
to make
front
a
of
go
the
of it,
wall.
and it's going to get deadly. Flooding on in, it's Elite. Takes away Les, who's meant to always be that kind of 1-2
Wow.
punch.
Just right in
And
the
back
dark.
lines with kicks, but already going forward
You
is
know they're
Alves.
gonna
Look
push.
at the
You
time,
know
though,
they're
10
gonna push. They
seconds.
did this last
Keep
time
him
on their
on with
last
the spike
pistol.
is they've got to get that plant
He's
down,
on
and
time.
Durka has somehow.
Look at Durka. Look at Durka. Where's he off
How's
to?
he done this? On the back, they've flipped sides here. KC
Can he
almost
dash
like
on
the
them?
defense.
Oh, we're just in a
Durka
different round.
certainly
What?
on the attack.
Oh, nice.
Ripping
That's
through
a
them,
lovely
but
play by
Saves
Durka.
could
So well
finally
played by
in the
Durka.
end.
Wow.
They had
That's
the
where
read on
you
what was
just
going
like
on there a bit, though.
individual, just fucking
It's beautiful, honestly.
need a
The kicks-
moment.
I liked it. I
Vitality,
liked
get
the
one.
little aggression towards
Yeah,
B at
the kick
start. I
stun
liked
was
the
great
weak
though as
feel. I
well.
liked Safe's
As
push
soon
was
as the
a little
harbor wall
bit,
came out,
you know, as a
instant
tail,
breach stun. That forces
his-
more
his
utility
retail
out of them
was
through the
so
choke
impactful on that
point
retake
and
that it was
wastes
a little
time.
bit dangerous, but
Buys time for
I don't hate it.
rotates. And Durka feasts.
I want to see more of these retakes and how they're going to work, because I do think that Fnatic did have a good approach for some of those retakes earlier.
What the hell was that from
Tail,
Jake?
salvos are extremely
Okay,
strong.
guys.
She wants to disrupt.
I don't know what the hell that was from
Onside or
Jake
offside
because
both. Yes.
I'm watching Carmen Core
Breach
Vitality.
stun can come in as well. It is brutal.
Jacob, watch.
Not ready yet.
Okay, so this does give Durka the angle. Nice. Gets Elite, gets away. Durka's doing really big progress over towards his ult.
Oh, you have been
my
put into
God,
the
no.
fucking
Oh, Where do you
blender.
go? Where do you go? Try and flee.
The
Try and
neutral
flee.
blender.
There's no way out, really.
And there's a good
Wow.
combo. There's a
Turned
good
into
combo.
paste.
And Alves and Martin.
No,
The
you're not
breach
going
of
in
the
there
tail
anytime
value.
soon.
Ugh, just the gives him pieces of the bodies left towards the connector there in middle. Trex.
Can't believe
Gonna
Emea goes
find
to
him
midnight when I'm in
comfortably.
EU.
Martin,
Utter
it's
woke
a
nonsense.
formality.
It seems like an abstract
Hard
thing,
agree.
but like,
Okay.
imagine
2025
that
way
until
too
being
woke.
used on a retake.
It's time to take it back.
That's what we're dealing with.
Yes. It's a good example of it, right? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. That was, you know, once get out of the way, but in zone flawless, always good there. Gonna keep this bonus in a really
Yep, people used to be
deadly
in
spot.
bed by 8, out of bed by
Vitality,
6 back in
couple
the day.
steps.
And what's
let's see what
happened?
Carmen Core can cook up.
Closing out this game with a victory, but it's still very
The
you can
woke's
see
feel like
taken
with
over.
no
And now
sense
no
of
one's
Patrick's
whatsoever.
just waiting. It was literally a trap. Perfectly placed.
Who's going to be the lurk for them to get to?
Big round now. KC, if you got
We
something
used to
in
be a
mind,
proper country.
you don't want to let Vitality run away with
Really
this.
want that green card, yep.
I'm interested to see if KC
Yep.
changed
That's
it up on their attack.
One
last time they were
Vitality
doing
fan.
a lot of mid defaults last time, and not really using middle at all. Like they would take it and do nothing with it at all. Go back to extremity exits.
Not
Are you saying that those 3 fans that they interviewed
I think then that
mid-game,
begs the
or
question, what do
2
we
of
think
them are
of
just
Vitality's
fake?
preparation?
They
Do
left
keep
in
that mind? Do
disgust
they
after
watch that and
Vitality
think,
lost
that's a little
Spine.
bit interesting, or does it even not play a
This is
factor?
no
Seeing
super
Durka
team.
already taking a lot of space here.
To be fair, what is
They
it?
don't
It's
have to
half
care
past
too
midnight.
much about those deep middle.
It is a
Here it looks like they do want to
very late day.
I can
guys.
try to. Why the fuck did they start so
Still
late?
pretty early in the game, maybe just try and get that kind of beat of what
I'm
they're
not
up
sure
to,
why they
but
start so. Well, they don't
Durka
start
taking
so late.
behind
Well, yeah,
us.
that's
Zombie.
different.
No,
That's
that
super
is
late.
actually.
Respectable.
5 p.m. is late.
What time does
I
it
think
start in
they-
America?
Could get
1 or
punished.
2 or something. Much earlier.
They're so close on some of these angles, just a pixel away. Safe, got to be careful. Keeps his
It's
cool.
6 p.m. Oh, it's 6
Not
p.m.
looking at
local,
Durka.
right? Because it's 5 p.m. for me in
Looking
the
at
UK.
Trex. Do they start to try and get involved? Durka does pull the trigger, so he's going to draw a reaction.
Yeah, 6 p.m. is
Careful
very
now.
late start time.
Carmine Costa. Oh, big from Martin there. Nice shot
big
there.
kill.
Takes away Durka.
This was a slow round, really trying to mess with people, like inserting people through mid, seeing if they could work a pick. This is the kind of slower round that I
Should be
was
the green light for Carmine Court.
looking
Get
for.
themselves a plant in.
It's very slow though. They hit the site with 20 seconds.
Early use of some util here. I'm a little bit surprised, but
Looks like they wanted to go for some
They
kind of
they can
balance,
salvo
some kind
this.
of
They can
kill,
salvo
so-
this.
Yeah, they've
still
been
kind of getting involved. Look at
been
the
pulled
time
and
here.
salvoed.
Down to
Plant,
6 seconds. Look at
plant,
this pressure.
the plant.
4 seconds.
4
Time.
seconds.
No time,
They don't
no
have
time.
time. No time.
They won by killing them.
They hinted. They didn't realize they denied the plant.
I think
I thought they had time.
Brother. They
I
didn't.
think they got off.
They got off it.
No, I think that they just had time.
I mean, they did if they stuck it out in the open on the back right.
Yeah, they did. They just stuck it on the like.
If
I didn't see the planting.
if they did,
For
look.
the troll. No, yeah,
There
it
was
went
no-
off, but they were. Look,
being a bit overextended.
No,
maybe not.
No, they didn't.
I don't think they did.
Oh,
I think they could
don't
have
know.
if they planted it
The UI
immediately when
I
they were out
wanna
of the
see this
salvo,
comp
but
play out
the
how I
UI
think
bugged,
it should
so
be.
there's no way
Okay.
it really.
Rather than kind of just.
What does that
brawling-
mean? What does that mean?
Like instead of brawling this middle so much, like
Yeah.
if we know that the opponent
It
is
looked
going
good
towards
though.
the side exit,
For Vitality there.
and we're in a position to play for this retake, I want to see touchdown.
Hold on, Pacey. Does he find Durka? Yep,
Stunned
spots him.
early there. Okay.
And sees kicks now. Going to take sight, going to force them into this, I don't want to say deep position, but Vitality looks so willing to kind of fringe fight towards these sites here. Sadak keeping some space
There we
secure,
go.
but they
This-
are
this should be
chomping
fun.
at the bit here,
With all the
Vitality.
util
Waiting on
we
that
should get.
util flood to
Dude,
come in.
kicks
It's
almost getting
kicks.
two guys.
The draw first blood, but Sadak with the response. The salvos go flying, but Durka just spraying.
He's fucking Houdini.
It's Sadak still
What?
alive. I mean, I don't know how he is still alive, but he gets away on 7 HP. And now Vitality start to feel a bit of pressure now. How do they clear that backside? How do they get it on this cross? So far unwatched until about now.
Sadak's like Rasputin. He's
Durka's
taken
seen
damage
another,
from
but Talib
every
to get
source
to in
and
unison.
survived.
Trex
That's all that matters, though. He
knows that this
survived.
one's done. He has to back away from this. Carmine Core clawing
Where is he
into
going?
this
Winnable?
matchup now. Starting to get some rounds
Gonna
on
be
the
a bad
board
buy
here,
for
up to
Vitality.
7. And Vitality
Like
will
shield
need
value
an
on
answer
Sadak.
soon.
Beautiful from KC.
What
So
was
their
he on? He was
composition
on
doesn't have as much as that post.
28,
So
and then
what they
regened
often
his
like to
shield
do
or
is try and
something.
go for this
Did it
open
actually keep him
plants.
alive?
Exec is strong, meaning that
We've
like,
got a game on
they
our
have the
hands.
space to go for that open plant, and then they'll play a few people
He was on
forward.
45
So
health. He
Sadak
regened
with a really
some
awkward
HP.
hybrid
Yeah,
combo,
presumably
he's
it did
deep.
keep him alive.
They're going to fight off of that, make it as open as possible, and they still have the contingency of the spam in the post plant because of that open plant. For the
Okay, it's gonna be
adjustment, I think
Durka knives
Vitality,
and
they need to think about this kind of, do they have the protocol of dealing with an aggressive post plant, or are they used to teams playing that offside post? Because those fault lines and salvos are going to need to change positions.
They see.
140 onto Durka. That takes a lot of the sting out of this round.
Expecting some mid pressure.
Pretty difficult for Durka to be
And
able
he's
to
not
get
punish
kills on
Durka,
10
who's
health.
invested a great deal to this round. He's down now on 10 HP. The only other real impact player would have been Trex with that Phantom that was saved
The
over.
slow walking drone is so funny.
It's now getting to crunch time.
I don't understand why you do it though in a situation like that.
Beat on the game.
Because like
I gotta
you're
feed Pip after
reducing the
this game
distance
early
that
chat.
you clear.
let that
And if you
slip
go
or give up.
fast but they
So
break
hopefully
it,
this game lasts longer. So I
doesn't
don't
that
miss
just give
the
you good info
whole
anyway
one
that
in
there's
America?
Would be to
a player there?
stay far away, see what he does. He's always going to make some kind of
Oh, my
play.
stream's lagging.
Even now, he's gone. He's low HP, but he's gone.
Do you need me to count
for
again?
another-
I like
He's
counting.
got a creative position. He can jump over and get a bit.
I count
Yeah,
slowly.
this is off the back of safe here, right? That's what we're waiting on. Okay, safe seen seen him. He's been caught in this corner a couple of times with 10 HP.
Insane.
Oh my God.
Insane.
Wow.
That's taking a lot of the sting out of this round. He won't be able to get kills on 10 HP.
Kind of setting
That's insane.
the trap.
Stupid bald egg,
Then
wrong.
springing it.
Constantly holding L's, wrong.
Up
Gaspar
against
Wilkinson
5, but they
without
do
an L,
have pistols.
wrong.
Trex has the Phantom. Durka, of course, the knife's still there, but it's not easy. Time running low. They got to make that move. And Durka, he wants this, and he might just
Oh my
get
God.
it just
Bro,
taken away from
he
the
went
Ace.
crazy ace. The clip, bro. The
Nonetheless,
clip.
off the back of
It really
Durka.
is easy for Durka. It's too easy for Durka.
Never down him again.
I mean,
Why did Fnatic get rid of Durka? I simply do not understand.
You feel like it's like your child's gone up to
nothing to do with me.
Got it.
At all.
Someone
Money
pointed-
was
someone
my
said to me that,
head
do you
cannon.
think
One of the
Fnatic would have
team
got rid of Durka
doing
if
so
they knew Leo was going to be playing?
Right. Like if they knew they were losing Leo as well.
Not wrong.
They definitely knew when.
No, but like
during
if
this
Leo
box-
was
Yes,
playing,
you
would
get
they
to-
have got rid of Durka?
He's actually managed to.
Like, is it a bit of a lack of
An
belief
assault
that
course
oh,
out there.
Starting off the
maybe
box.
you know
But
let's
they're still
just go a
paying
bit
Leos.
cheaper?
I like it.
They're still paying
Actually,
Leos.
No,
Leos
but
did
like
it
let's
back.
go a bit cheaper because maybe
It's
we
also
don't
the
feel
next
like you know we're
layers.
necessarily going to be like
One thing to
contending
note
for
is
full
that
titles.
how you
Right, I
keep getting a lot of
see.
information on this.
Whereas
A-lane
if we
fight.
feel like
This one
oh
is
we're
a bit of
gonna
a budget
win, we
game.
can win
I think
titles
that
this
needs
year.
to be pushed off.
You know we go all in.
That's interesting. I had never thought
Doing
about it
enough
like
to
that.
force Martine away as well. They don't have much.
But if
info
that
on
was the
this map.
case,
It
why
feels
not
like
drop
Liverpool,
Leo as well?
even if they walk back towards B, they still there's a little bit of doubt when it
comes
comes
back,
to
he's
where
still
maybe
Leo.
one of them is being safe after that earlier
Yeah,
start.
but at the
Again,
moment you're spending a lot of
still,
money to
like,
keep him on the bench,
Sorry,
and
Lats
as you're
still got
saying,
this line on
like,
A. They've used the Vice Flash to try and push him
if
off,
you're
but
taking a
it's just-
budget, you take a budget, you go all in on
We
it.
should
don't
see the
you?
rotation towards B. I want to see Durka moving.
I guess they're trying to just retain
It was
him
almost a little too late,
for
but
when they,
you know,
I
they'll
don't know,
get there
yeah,
in
for
the
when
end.
they do
Safe.
try to win.
Doesn't
It's an
instantly
interesting
fall away,
theory.
does get caught by the Fade ultimate coming in. Carmine Core will get the site here. 30 seconds they want to use to try and get a pre-take started. Durka does have a look towards window. It's elite to find
What?
kicks, and actually a bit more pressure than Durka probably wanted there. Forced away. Ult. Nice
Casey are
usage
running
coming
the
up from
shit
elite,
back.
costing them a big chunk of time here. But with the flank coming in, they can't sit safe, so they fight
What's the
forward.
cooldown? 10 seconds.
Carmine Core getting creative in this post plant now. Martine
Oh my god.
loses his teammate in the form
Playing
of
the
elite
aggressive
here,
post.
and now Safe starting to tear him down.
Safe
That's
got
only
two
two though.
there.
Martine eventually takes it back away. Arvez isolates
Oh,
Durka.
Durka.
You're looking at Trex now in a 1v2.
Does he have
Time
any
is running
time to
low,
work
though.
with?
No.
That ain't
you
the
can't
dart
make
that you're
up
looking
for
for. Yeah, this is rough. A little
Alright,
trade
so
out
8
positioning
rounds
here,
to KC.
nullifying the flank.
They can
forcing
still
them forward,
buy
and they
Vitality.
succeeded in the scenario. Carmine Core right back
Can they?
up here. 8 rounds.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
think so.
Well,
I
Trex
think I
can
highlighted
drop.
it earlier that KC, they like to use middle a little bit, but then don't
Trex can
do
drop
too
and
much
maybe
with
even
it.
drop
And
like a
I think with
bulldog as
Vitality's
well.
information on A main there, I don't see the point of having the two people
Corey
staying middle
Sideshow
if we
can't
know
fathom a
that
company
KC
not
aren't gonna be
firing
coming
a
up. They
sick
haven't shown
employee.
anything deep on middle at all.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
I'm just saying they're under
A
no
little bit
obligation
like I
to.
saw in the
Obviously, it
last
would
lap.
be
I think in that situation,
morally
Durka
wrong, but
ready
why
to
not?
flood in and help that B side. Get that three-person hold going.
Yeah.
If the
Otherwise,
money's
we're
large
playing
enough,
for
I
a full
can't
retake,
imagine
but they're in
them
between
actually
right now.
having
They're
the
kind of
ethics to keep him.
playing
Shortest
Just
EMEA
out of
broadcast day,
necessity.
6.5 hours,
and we know
still
that KC
going.
are going for these deep post plants, so they're just getting caught off guard.
It's not like any of the other people.
The
who just
Americas game is
fuck
literally
about
going to be
their
over.
ethics.
Vitality, timeout
It's
here,
literally
and
going to be
we
over.
wanted to see
I'm
this.
not
We
kidding.
want
The
to see
Americas
what
game
it's
is going to
like
be
with
over.
Vitality under a bit of pressure.
It's 10
Now
to
we had
5.
You think it's
a
gonna be
savior
faster?
round from Durka.
Yeah.
That's great.
It
that
is.
was your round 17.
Oh my
Cool.
god!
Taking the box.
It
Otherwise,
actually,
this would be
we're gonna
sort of
miss the
looking like
entirety
8
of the
to
match.
9.
I gotta go feed
Closest
Wyatt's
scoreline, but
cat
the issue
after
then
this
becomes
fucking
we're starting
EMEA
the
game.
money,
Classic
getting the
EMEA.
pressure from Vitality
I'm gonna
as
miss the
well.
start of
They've
the
got a
next
couple
Americas game too.
nearby, but not on yet. One away from Trax's, 2
That is
away from
ridiculous.
Kicks, and I
bro,
think
I
that's
picked
1 or
fucking
2 off from
Tucci.
safe. So
And I
close
was
by,
like,
but not here
you're
yet.
a
On
loser.
the
Fucking
other
gods
side,
have
Sax,
decided
No way.
that
Natsu.
This is going to be my week.
Impacting
I think
area
didn't we all
defining.
pick 2G because Furio were playing with a complete...
No, we didn't find out until after.
Not slip through their fingertips. They have
honestly, though, we would have.
Yeah, 25-23 OT.
If we knew the Fury were playing
Light work,
like
honestly, light work.
A tier 2
Going for the buy.
squad.
Massive aggression towards A.
Is that a 4-1?
It is a 4-1
That
on the
was
defense.
cobbled together at the last minute as well.
I guess we have. Let's see.
I mean, not that they're
the
bad players
challenge on the
or
other side,
anything,
because it's mostly
2G
been.
should be
I think
winning that
Sugetsu being the one challenged over towards B with those deeper pressure points. That's nice. Just
I like the salvo there when you're trying to fight over a main. Because normally when you're trying to fight hard over a main control, the box is the biggest thing that fucks you over.
Yeah, the little box.
Give them options.
But it just forces them out into the open so you can take fights.
You know how to fade it here.
Trying to buy a little bit of time. They're going to be in though, so the plant is going to be there. You're going to have that harbor ult clearing out all the space. We'll start noting the players potentially towards CT. You're seeing the post plant set up now.
Trex is setting up his ult, I think, for the
potential from Vitality. There's the Hunter's Fury. A little surprise that got blocked here, trying to clear out.
He's doing it so that they can flood in, I thought.
Sends him away
But
almost
they're
on the
not.
follow-up. Durka
No,
tries
I
to
think they
get
pulled
the
default
from
and
Ness.
they've
Has a little look
taken him
down,
off
doesn't
it.
get anything. A little bit of chip damage, but he
They
wanted
didn't
to
realise
kill.
they planted bridge.
He's trying to get back here. This is so dangerous. Look at the pour on of Util. Turns the flash, gets back. There's one,
It's so difficult getting through that
punch.
harbor wall.
Carmichael
Yeah, that harbor
holding on
wall.
till then. Trex going to answer back himself.
Just save
Brings
it.
it down
Yeah,
to a
time's
3v2.
taken,
But
isn't
the
it?
time is an issue. And Durka's so far
Winnable.
away. This is going to be a
Carmichael.
Very
poor
winnable.
plug. They're
Very
already
winnable.
saving. They want to keep these weapons. Durka wouldn't mind doing some damage, but I don't think he's going to get much out of this one. Actually, I've lied. Of course he does. Of course he gets to. That's fine from him. But at the end of the day, a round is a round, and it's Carmine Cause with a Red Bull clutch.
They're in attack timeout.
I think it's
So I think
11-5.
that, again, the same kind of
it's
theory on B
11-5.
for KC is that they want to play deep, and it's the same
Okay.
on EA. So they're going
That's
for that
so
open
funny
path,
we missed
playing
an attack.
deep,
That's such
and
a
we saw
fast
that
game.
The Vice
That is an
and
incredibly
Thorns
quick
was being
game.
used to deny
Because
that choke.
we were, what were we, like halfway through
choke.
Bind when it began?
And then you see the
Or
Harbor
like beginning of Bind when it began?
There too.
Yeah, and there hasn't been a
Kind of
tech pause
a
like
difficult thing to solve.
No,
in
this
terms
was
of
just
slow.
maybe
There's been-
This was just a
massive
close
again, changing
game
how they're
with
gonna kind of
timeouts being
Yeah,
used.
like both teams using the full amount of timeouts,
retakes
and they've
aren't as
been
easy as
saving, so you
No,
see
they're
like
certainly
2-minute
not. And we are
rounds
seeing
being played.
again this sort of pressure play to try and get the ults. I'm wondering if there's a
Big push out into A main
push back
and then
into this.
trying to scramble to cover the mid
because they
gap.
got info on this one, so it is not the pickup they were probably hoping.
They're looking to go for safe salt there,
Yeah.
I think.
That seems like the logical choice. They could have gone for kicks potentially,
same
but
idea again off the
who
time.
knows?
But again, they just
Like he was the safe bet.
Safe
Should
look-
be a pretty
Safe looks like he
informative
really wants to
drone
kill for
here.
his ult.
At least two suppressed.
That's a
and lot
nice
of
stunt
util
to
on
try to
top.
keep them
They
back.
now know what's going on, but Vitality is standing their ground here. Yeah, falling towards
Killed the
backside, but they're still trying to fight
drone.
this
He didn't
out.
reload in
Oh,
time,
wow.
and he
Safe will
still
always
managed
get
to kill
you
2 of them.
value, as will Durka with one. So now
so
Sugetsu
good at
left
just
in a
brawling.
1v3.
Their
He
players
brings
are
it
so
down to a
skilled.
1v2. Our drone is up in the air.
1v2.
Just gotta be cautious on
Still
that.
got
Doesn't want to
dart,
get
though.
noted. I think he got spotted at the end. Didn't get tagged though. Need 4 kills from him here. 45 seconds. He's got a
You know the
lot of
server's
time to
here,
play with.
and you know that Les was here,
He
don't
might
you?
use it.
I'm not
Wait,
sure.
maybe they don't know about Les.
I don't
Less
Maybe
think
they
they
only
do.
know
Trex to
Trex.
handle.
Rotated.
You know where Trex was roughly? Less, maybe a little less known. And 30 seconds, you can define the map however you want.
Sugetsu,
It's a very niche
bit of a
situation, but
demon,
because the map is
but he's
so
up
wide
against
in the
Les
2v1,
and Trex.
you know
The
that they're gonna
quality of
piece
players
them
in this
together.
match
So when he does
is
go towards B now, he's going to have plenty of
phenomenal.
time to make some kind of play, and he should know that.
He's playing like it.
They've cleared A now.
10
It's
seconds.
match
Still
point with
taking a
2G
couple
on
of
low eco.
precautionary
It's
steps
match
just to make
point,
sure, just in
man.
case.
And we haven't even got to 10.
We're not even going to get close
See
to
them stay
finishing.
together
It's
on this
insane.
out.
It's
Just
actually
go
insane.
deep OT. We might actually start the other game first.
Oh,
It's crazy.
That's a choice. Okay.
Yes.
I guess maybe expecting him to sit in a deeper post-plant position, but an open plant here. He wants one, but oh, the timing. Christ, the timing!
oh my God! Oh my God!
It's all his now. Tying
Is
up
the
at
Americas
10
game over?
apiece. These two teams are heating up now.
I love it.
It's huge work from him. I mean, we've been saying it, right? Seeing Sugetsu hit this level of form. That's 4 for him in the round. Beautifully played. Cool. And it is the issue, right? You look at the money, Mini. They're going down to Poundland. They're going down to Aldi, Lidl. They can't get anything. You know, they're looking for bargains out here. They've got a couple ults, but you can't be using them willy-nilly now. You know, you got to be thinking about it. On the other side, money's good. Couple ults on the horizon. They do have the Armageddon there. They do have Kixes. They do have one away from Les's, but it's not now. So this could be the game going, at least lead-wise, towards Carmine Court.
Wow.
Could.
God,
Or
if KC
does
win
something.
this,
I don't know.
Yeah, Vitality don't seem to find the answer. I mean, that was their round. Like, they did very well on that hold initially.
Felt like it. That little brawl on the backside.
Okay, well the Americans
Furia
game just
won.
finished.
Durka keeps doing this thing where he's like running backwards and holding mouse 1.
Before the second
like spraying through smokes
game is done.
A new,
oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, quite like it.
Okay.
Good info there for Trex. Hard to hold this. Hold there for Martin.
Time to jump.
He's going to offer it. I mean, why take a risk? Ooh,
he's missed him, hasn't he?
They see the player tucked in the corner. Does it make a difference? We're going to find out. But again, he does go for this. He's got it more than he has.
I love it
still
when
check on less, which
I love
like.
seeing the Euro shotgun
not
plays.
to be
It's so
reading
fun.
too much into the approach. They still cross the T's, dot the I's. That is lovely. I got worried they might forget about the player kind of tucked into the smoke. They didn't.
Sacho's gone quiet. He thinks they might win.
But is it ever just Durka? I've made that mistake before. I said, oh, it's just floor. Durka though, one off from the knives. He could get that here, ideally. And he might just be out with the gun. Yeah, probably a fair shout on this. Sugetsu might not be having it though.
Yeah, KC. They've been bringing this back for a while now.
Yep. Tasty stuff.
They're not
Round
even bringing
11.
it back at this point.
It's back. It's been firmly back
It
for a
took
bit.
21 rounds to get here, but they did get here. Big old slow mini. What are you doing, right? You need that slam dunk round. You need that something.
I think
I'm back.
Balls off.
You're back? Well, America's is finished.
You weren't fucking watching?
In my opinion, I think
Oh, no.
Your team's winning.
two-layered approach where they go into
Oh!
something where they know they can use those
Paul.
ults.
Wait, Sugetsu won the 1v2?
Yeah, you won the 1v2.
Ultimately, if they have to split it,
It was a nasty little two-piece.
the ideal choice. But it doesn't seem like they're really thinking that
America's is already over.
4
Oh,
rounds
that's
in a
so
row.
silly. They're about to have the
Durka
fastest
round
day of all
basically in
time.
between, so it's been
They actually
a
might.
half from
NRG
Carmine
might
Court.
smoke C9 as well.
Just want to point out.
Oh, go ahead.
I think that off
Oh,
of the
move the
contact
cam, yeah,
that
I'm
their
sorry.
safe was going to put his
Smoking
against
that C9
behind.
back.
If anyone aiming was there,
Apologies.
that would have been juicy.
So many ults for Vitality.
I forgot.
Yeah, but they're
Massive
down
retake
around.
ults as well.
Other options.
They got Plant Denial, they got retake.
Martin, and all the rest of the players, but
The operator seems like a good idea for Durka because it just allows the rest of his team to lean away from
But
him.
it's something they're now keeping
I
in mind.
said
So they've seen one player so
when they
far. They
swap
still have
sides,
a good
like,
line towards
I'm
A.
honestly
We're
surprised
about
it
a
hasn't
minute.
been like
It feels like there's a lot
they
of
didn't
question
just like
marks still on
do
this
the
map.
thing where you save for an up for round 3, no matter what happens.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
as I said,
I mean,
Yeah, they
just
didn't
play
prioritize
this kind
it.
of
The
comp.
first time they
You have
actually
Durka
will use
on one side just holding it. Probably
kind of
yeah.
their middle
to be honest,
control to
because
do
you
something.
can't really do it on B, but
They have no
They
mid
haven't done
control.
it in the previous VOD. It looks like they aren't going to here either. Maybe just leaving the lurk going back towards that BX sec, but there are 3
No,
players here for
the Vitality composition does seem to
Interested to see
struggle a
whether they're
little
gonna
bit
play for the
with
offside post and retake.
That's called
looking
one.
towards
Only
mid.
one.
You might be able to run a lot of splits on them. Not that KCR. Alright, what are we doing here?
It looks like it's...
Are we denying? Safe's too far away to really throw any plant denial.
Sugetsu is the one to keep in the back of your mind. It won't
Cock
be
down
out.
to Sadak.
Oh, they get proactive.
What?
And it's
Wow.
Messi Alves.
God,
He's
I
been
thought Les
sharp
got
as
that
hell,
kill.
and now he looks
He gets
absolutely
stats.
battered
Oh,
and
that's
broken.
He
good.
gets
Where
stats.
This is just such a messy
Oh, that's-
fight. It
oh,
looks like it's
that's-
sewn up for one, and then suddenly it's ripped
Oh,
to
that's a
shreds.
gut punch for
Divide's going to come
Vitality.
in. Drake's taking a little bit of damage on that.
you have
Wait,
to
they've-
pop knives
look
here,
for this.
surely Durka, right? Has he already?
Oh my god, Trex just ran through that.
Really uncomfortable to try and find a way in. You're going to need some more heroics from this man, Durka. They're trying absolutely everything.
Wow, the ult.
He's got one knife to play with, that's all he's got.
Nice
He
try.
dreams
Nice
of
try.
hopes and they are
Wow.
shattered. It's 12 for
Holy.
Carmichael.
Wait, they actually
thought
might be
he
the
got
two best
Vitality's
teams.
way there. That moment when
Yeah,
they played
KC are the
aggressive,
best.
when they pushed through Mini, it
Holy
looked like it
shit.
was all going to pieces.
Wait, I
But
should have believed in
somehow,
Egyptian.
Carmichael dig in.
It's the same point I got for Vitality again, though. They're kind of playing this in between. Are we playing
Let's
this
fucking
safe?
go.
We got 3 towards
Ale,
the B side of the
Ale,
map.
How
you
has he
crazy
got that
French
kill?
girl.
It feels like we shouldn't play for retake, but we're getting caught in positions where, again, KC, we know they're pushing
Pushing
up.
the safe
We're not
rotate as
safe
well.
behind that box.
No.
So it's going to be a...
I feel like
battle of
Sesha's
what
been
we do with,
so
yeah.
stressed today.
Right back into things, though.
Wearing
And
his
again,
heart.
you're looking at Durka trying
is
to
a
go
big
deeper
game, yeah.
here as well. Utility to set him into motion, but there's 4 players.
Oh.
One of them takes
Oh,
some
this
damage.
refight.
Oh, they
Oh
fall like
my,
flies.
that was not-
Carmichael.
It's over.
Yeah,
It's
that
over.
was
The
not
colour is
Trying to
blue.
put the super
Wow.
team back in their
colour
place
is blue.
real quick.
Wow.
But still
Fnatic and
three against
Vitality
one.
going to the lowest
Kicks,
straight
less,
away.
Trex.
After they got 13-5 battered on Haven and we were saying it was cope,
See if you
we
can
were like,
handle the
well,
pressure
we
now.
know they're bad on
5
Haven,
on
but
the
like,
other
it
side.
feels like a little bit of cope.
Sadak,
Why aren't they banning Haven?
imported captain looking
Yeah, I know.
absolutely
Been a bit
on
of
the money
practicing.
today.
Oh my god.
We're just
Signed
keep practicing, boys.
control away from this. A call. They don't need
Okay,
to
okay. It's
hurry to the end.
5v3,
They can
and the
take their
Vitality
time,
players
they can be
are
cautious,
capable of
they can be
ridiculous
careful.
shit.
Yeah, more an experienced leader there with
they're going for the re-hit.
Good to see.
They're going for the re-hit back into Kicks.
Kicks gets 5.
Kicks is on a close angle. He can't kill more than 2.
Kicks gets 5.
Yeah. Oh, but Trex has gone his way.
They all walk in a line. V formation.
If Trex swings off Kicks,
he
You've had to give away the game. Do you stick around? Do you back away? He's trying to have impact here.
30 seconds. This is.
Yeah.
It is possible to fuck this up.
They think they've gone the other way.
No way.
No way. No way.
NT?
For Vitality.
Oh my god.
Trex and Les now with a doable scenario. Can they deny
One
the
shot
plant?
on Sugetsu. 60
Can they
health.
pause the roll? It's 10
Guardian
seconds.
65.
Another attempt at this.
Marvelous.
Les here now
Well, the
buying
spam and the spam.
Trex's side. Elite waiting.
It's over.
Smoke
It's over.
drops. Oh,
No
huge
way.
from Les. Still
No
life in
fucking
them
way.
yet. The post plant is uncomfortable. It's
No fucking way.
Aves, you go. You have been the best player for Carmen Cole. You've been the best player.
A veteran, decorated.
He's given so many chances to Les. He's given so many fucking chances.
Time on his side. And
There's no fucking way. There's no way.
And you get
5v3
Vitality.
There's no way. I mean, that is
Yeah, all off the back of Kicks. Again, we were talking about him earlier. Just getting
insanity from so many players there in a 5v3.
What a play from Kicks.
Kicks to get 2.
A play.
The double face from heaven. The spam onto the corner, expecting the reposition.
Spam kill from Trex. A Guardian spam.
And that's the mad part, right? You
Yeah.
look at
How?
Aves having a nice performance
I mean,
today.
even Eng looks tense about that one.
Yeah.
And then you look at Les, 10 kills, but one of those kills just kept them in this game. That's the difference, right? It's be able to call
What a
upon that
fucking
explosive
game.
moment. And
What a
it's
Vitality's
banger
eco
game.
is still bad.
We did see that
Vitality's still got
Armageddon
2 Guardians, but they've got double ults to deny plant if Save can actually get to where they end.
We did Savos. Let's see.
Okay, they're doing a bit of fake pressure as if they're taking A main.
ults are
No
big.
pressure in
They're going
mid.
for this kind of
They
play with
know
both
that
these
mid is
ults.
completely empty because of that Heaven Dart. So they've got 3 players stacked
When
on
he's
B,
feeling it, he's feeling it.
including Soverall to deny the plant.
Stuff. It's OT or it's GG.
I mean, this looks like Durka's going to try to peak this, and that's fucking crazy because KC have been grouped up as 5 a
Just a
lot.
random timing.
Martin punishes. That was a big ult.
Wait, they're doing so much damage though.
Martin
That-
then pops the ult and tries to take towards the
that
side.
might
Does he
have
try
been
and go
worth.
for this again? We know he likes it. He's doing it again. And repeat, but it's
good trade by
fine.
No way.
Trex
with 2.
fighting 3, a
2v2,
2v2
save
now.
Reactive ult.
Rotating
Reactive
side.
ult on the left side. Why not?
Elite and Aves on the
Can't do it.
other.
Aves tapped because he thought Safe was going to ult, and now he is going to ult, and he's...
He got a kill!
For that moment,
1v1!
down to the 1v1.
No way.
Ooh, and Safe is sharp. He's sitting
40 seconds.
pretty.
Spike's out in the middle of
Looking
nowhere.
healthy.
It's
Down on
OT.
his knees. We're going to
How
OT.
the fuck are they doing this? How are
It's
they doing
pure
this?
heroics, man. It's pure fucking heroics.
It really is. Aves tapped because he thought he was trying to bait the ult out, but he actually bought time for Safe to get there.
Like, are we
What
gonna
the
see
fuck are
anything in
Vitality
Are we gonna
doing,
see a
taking an
timeout here?
aggro play
Makes you
like
get the
that?
additional timeouts, right?
That's bonkers.
I appreciate all of you sticking around
The
late. I know
cojones
it's,
to go
once
for
again
that.
past the watershed.
Yeah.
We're getting close to 1 in the morning now, 1:45. So all of you
Fucking hell.
stuck around.
Shortest EMEA
Appreciate
broadcast
you.
day.
I think we're allowed to swear now, they tell me. Once it gets past midnight, yeah, do what you want, say naughty words. Don't fire me.
We might
But
actually
yeah,
start the other NA game first.
There's no way.
12-12. The 2 big teams.
Dude,
right
if I was
here.
America's right now, I would be
You've got to say
having
these
all
are-
of the
you're
broadcasts just do a
arguing these are kinda like
co-stream at
top
the end
4,
of this
top
game.
5 somewhere. You know,
Or
however
get
you want
Wyatt
to
and
place them,
Uber to
they
the
are
chat.
certainly top
Yeah,
men.
just pause
Vitality,
Americas until the game
probably
begins
not
because
higher,
more
that's
people are going to want to tune
of,
into this
yeah,
anyway.
the way
So like your viewership is going to go down.
the
Just
shadows,
fucking
heretics.
tune into VCT EMEA and do a co-stream while this game ends.
Can't wait to see Heretics. I'm looking forward to seeing them. And same with Foot. I mean, everyone's really excited for those boys. Yeah, coaches be
Oh
yapping.
my God,
You're
I
the
cannot
jinx.
believe
I am
it.
not the fucking
Both
jinx. I'm
sides.
not the fucking jinx. I am the Carmen Cole
There's a
believer.
lot to talk about and not
You
a little
did just,
time.
you did say basically, oh, they're
Not a
gonna
lot
do
of
it,
time.
and then they've
Good
lost.
English love.
Yeah, and I
It's
was
really
AFK when they won
heartbreaking
2
rounds.
rounds, including Sugetsu's 1v2 that put them onto the match point. So I can understand why people might. think
Trex
it's a
up
Huh? I see him. What I think I see.
on attack?
What you
Oh
see?
no, he's
I saw a glass cannon
Oh.
pop in the hands of Trex, which he's now
okay,
decided.
okay.
I was like,
I'm not leaving.
Oh, yeah.
Case, I've
I'm
been
not
here
leaving.
fucking ride or die with KC from the beginning. At the
I'm
beginning,
not
I wanted
fucking
to
leaving.
die. At the beginning, I wanted to
It's like the
die.
fucking opposite of that scene though, where they all want, everyone wants you to go.
deep breaths
I'm
now.
not leaving.
Here we go.
No,
Could be a
please,
simple one,
please
yeah.
do.
Could be. So it will be Vitality on the attack.
I identified
Now I'm gonna ride.
A site as a potential weakness for KC. Maybe that's what they've done in this timeout.
All right, Vitality were winning with the
exact.
Exec post plant. It doesn't have to be early round exec,
I'm
but
sorry, Will's done the animation. Did a great
it's
job.
so
But Durka
goofy, isn't it?
is in.
They're in.
Off the back of the drone and
Haunt
Alphys.
didn't get broken, I don't think.
Off of his reveal, and I don't know where it was.
Yeah, me neither. I'd love to see that back if possible, guys. But still, that's big damage to start with. Removing kicks from that post plant as well. Nasty. But Durka's got
I
backside,
think
so they've got some
bounce stun into
safety in
heaven
this.
and plant.
Tower's got some players. I'm seeing the Utah
Or
hold on. They might
tap
float
and
from
force on their flood.
here or tower potentially. It looked like they were considering it, but pausing.
You've got to do something while the smokes are up. You've got to either try to
Safe
get the
really
plant
doesn't
or
have
force
plan
out the
right now.
flood.
It looked like they were going to make a play through CT. Oh.
Well, they've just used the high
We
tide
all
of
sync
ground,
that,
so
Bills. I'm not going to skip
Ooh,
ahead.
burning a little bit of veto there for no good reason.
Okay, it's just
Five
like,
by
wait
side.
to go. Here we
That's
go.
flooding out heaven.
Drop down. 37
Vitality
seconds.
wanted this, though.
Carmine
They
Core want their
fake
sight
tapped.
back, but
Oh my god, the
Vitality
C's.
rather like
They're both
it here.
C's,
Trying
but the
to
players are
find two
winning
for
inside
Yeah.
the
himself.
C's.
Still alive. He's trying to be sharp, trying to be clean with it. Sugetsu trying to do the dance, but too many
Wow,
targets.
double
Vitality
swing. How
get
they
the
done
first
that?
in OT.
Fucking hell.
That was a really nice round
Made a
from
bit of a mistake
Vitality.
there. They look a bit
All
nervous.
three of
There
them.
was a few times there where it looked like Sadhak was maybe making the
Is this
call
how
for the
KC
retake,
lose?
and it seemed to
After
be like,
running it back? How
go
many
now,
rounds?
no, go, no. And then when they did go,
Big
it was
comeback.
off of the spike tap
Oh,
from Safe,
it was
but
just
Safe
on
is
the
smart
floor.
enough to not commit to that.
Bro just haunted on the floor and got a kill.
Spacing Barry so
Straight to the smoke. Throw it down.
Maybe there's a flash to combat or something. I don't know.
It
but-
wasn't
I thought I was going to see
I think it
some
was
nice
because the
juicy
bystander
reveals.
Oh.
Right.
Zeiss
I
is
don't
giving
know
up
the fade
hope.
tech on this map at all.
Throw out ground.
Throw out ground.
Yeah. As a fade main. As it stands, though, this is advantage back for Vitality.
Looking to take
Hard
space
fought
over
4-2.
towards B at the beginning, but trying to play a slower round instead
Bro,
of...
of all the people to get an ult
They
this
decide
round.
to go.
I'm not mad about that, though. 'cause-
Another slow approach.
Yeah. I mean, his
Taking the orbs.
ult is really good for
OT
post.
taking orbs can be very...
Oh, and he's got the
Never
kill.
mind.
He's got the
I
kill.
don't ever doubt the goat.
He's got the kill.
Sadak.
Durka has not played mid very often. That's
And he's one away from the ult.
Yeah.
a bit of a
What are you saying
change up,
about
playing
Those
two
orbs,
players
yeah,
a
because
little more
usually
aggressively
you
on
can take-
defense
if you
in
take
mid.
both and plant is
They were
like
normally
a free
fighting for the
ult
extremities
quite a lot of the
at
time.
the beginning of the rounds.
Getting to that situation on some maps is very difficult.
I mean,
but
give the spike
Abyss,
to Sadak, right?
Very attack-sided orbs.
Safe's an issue.
So
Get him in,
great
rip the
OT
harbor
calling
ult
from
when they
Sadak.
try to... I mean,
Guessing
you're
right.
still
They're
gonna...
fucking just guessing B and they've guessed right.
Well, that's because they put early presence towards B, I think. They had the breach posted up early A and didn't see anything.
Everyone is here. Angle.
Have all four people here. This is a
Okay,
fucking
shows it. Forced
giga
away.
read.
Is Safe going to save it for the plant denial? No,
They're
he's
going
not.
to try and
They're
make a
trying to
stand
flood
in
in.
25 seconds. They're trying to stick their ground. Seas comes in.
let's
Trex will be
see.
affected. Trex still holds on, but it's a good trade in.
Nice one.
Sadak has ult. Sadak has the ult.
Now ready to go. It's down to less. It's
Well, we
really
go
just
again.
down
I mean,
to
it's
less
over.
now.
We go
His
again.
Kicks was
We go
just
again.
killed. 13 seconds. Time running low.
Yeah.
He needs help. He's not going to
Nice
get it.
rounds from both teams.
Bring us back in.
Holy shit.
What literally won them the round was that tiny micro detail of running through that smoke on different angles. Like sometimes
I
it comes down
think-
to beautiful strats.
Amod, thank you for the
Sometimes-
prime for
sometimes
16
it's
months.
literally
Vitality probably
two
should have
people
let them
running
into
through
the site a
smoke
bit
in
more.
How's it
different
going? It's going well.
Vitality
Going well.
won
I'm a bit tired,
there.
but
Yeah.
just a casual
I-
7
I-
hours of
anytime
watching
you're
Emea
playing
Valorant
I don't-
because
I
So
don't
many
hate
ways you
trying
can
to
see it
hold your
going
ground.
the
just like
games are... I mean, this
such a
game is good,
close
to
coin
be
flip.
honest.
I just
Go
think the
again.
Teho utility and
We
the
will
breach
never go home.
utility would go so
Yeah,
crazy
they are.
as
Yeah.
an
I'm fine with
ambush
it. It's a
there
good game.
if you let them get a little deeper.
See what we have now. Rinse and repeat. Any variety to this?
Okay, so I don't think we saw this much, but a kind of default round where we used the salvos early for full aiming.
Mills, why does it matter if you're watching it all from the same place?
Get the orbit.
Are you watching my stream and another stream?
Lucky
Then
very close.
Almost gone to elite.
if you're just watching one
That
stream, it
would have
doesn't
been
matter.
game over for the B site.
Worry and panic.
I don't think we did take the orb there.
No?
Because if we take this orb now and we plant it, we would, I think, be in a situation where we'd have the. I could be wrong.
No, Minnie's
Rex
correct.
just in the fucking open.
Seems a little late now.
There's
Vitality.
Thorns. Oh, Doug has taken quite a lot from that.
Doug has left a oh,
Okay, but
this
no
is,
one's
this is,
isolated from
it's
the
really
wall.
Still
impressive
there's still a
utility, but it
minute
feels a little
left
bit
here.
fumbly
They
loads of time.
on
could
the way
try
in here from
reset.
Vitality. Now
They're not gunning,
kind
but
of
they could.
knocking at the door, but do they try and go on
Wait,
this
where did
one?
those
Dirk
blasts
gonna be
go?
one to
Where
go
did the missile
forward.
go?
Carmine
Oh,
Corp
no,
in. They're not completely fallen away. They're not completely removed from this. Oh,
What
Durka, though,
a
removing
shot,
Martin's head.
Durka.
Taking a lot of
Nice
damage
wall
back,
bang
but still
angle.
staying
Yeah.
alive.
This time Vitality not in the offsite.
See Tiger, he was getting real.
Sadak is
fucking
is the one who's
good
trying
ult.
to come through perfectly. And now with the
Good ult.
opening, it's a little too
Spotted him, no?
too
It's
much
over.
for Elite
Yeah,
to
yeah,
handle. It
this
looks
one.
like
And
Vitality
Elite
are
took all
once
the
again
damage
going
early
to
at the
take
beginning
this
of the round.
advantage.
And he has a
Elite's
stun
down
as
on
well
30
for the
HP.
trap,
They
and
win
they
the
got
brawl
access
and the
and they'll get
post-plant. They
salvo
win the
after
fight.
that. So.
How are you meant to do this?
I thought Sadak was maybe going to win the round for them,
window,
but
one
Kicks
down
continues to be
towards-
amazing
so
for
uphill.
Vitality today.
Take a go of it, why wouldn't you? But I think we know the outcome. And
Done
it's
it to
sealed
Sun
there.
Combo is so
Vitality's
good as well.
back in the lead at 14.
America's
almighty.
is starting. I don't.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not
care
tapping
from
out of
Vitality
this.
in the post-plant. They kinda
I'm
got
not
stuck
tapping
on
out
site,
of this.
but Durka hit
We could
that.
agree between us to start at the
I mean, he
pistol
even
round of
mi-
the
on the
next
execute, he
America's
missed
game.
that
Would
dash
you
again.
be
then
willing
just
to wait
speed
for
up.
me to feed White's cat?
Some server time, dry runs.
That is going to take
You're not
so
his
long.
coach.
I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
You're
don't
gonna
think
do 10 times in a
we
row, and
can
if
do
you fail
that.
it once, you're doing 10 times again.
I see.
I could just catch up to you guys,
Switch
bro.
up here. It's not Trex with the op.
Good.
It is looking
That's
like
fine.
Durka going towards Cannon. Okay.
It doesn't take long to catch up when you
See.
skip everything.
And another
Yeah,
round of
yeah.
it.
If you skip all the
Vitality
30-second breaks between the
close the
rounds,
account.
cuts out so much time. You catch up like 12
Stop
minutes
the
per map.
angle here.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just to respect this and sit. A little bit more
Again,
passive.
it's orb control for Sadak, he knows. I think that is something to note, that Vitality had the same kind of idea on
Maybe
the
more like
default,
10
but they
in
didn't
an
pick up
average
both
game.
those orbs. It's so important in O2.
Free clear from Aldrone. Sees one. Let's get the tag, but not too telling at this point, but it allows Durka back towards this.
I like the Durka roll.
Seeing that look towards middle.
I like the idea of Carmen Court trying to pull people towards mid.
Dude, why is
the first game?
Chad just taking fights in mid and winning them?
It's a bad smoke look. So
yeah,
gets you put down a smoke with a
Yeah,
gap down the
absolutely
right-hand side.
firing on all
It's a
cylinders. The
bait
shots,
smoke so that you think
absolutely
it's
spot on. There's
safe
not
for
much
you
more
to
to
cross
it
as a
than that,
defender,
but
and it isn't.
less safe and Trex.
Both OTs, though, from Vitality losing early in middle. Somewhere that I just don't
KC
think
are
they need
alive.
to be losing.
Please don't throw this 5v3,
And
KC.
having Sadak's ult here, completely making Safe's position feel
So much
unusable.
util.
They
Less
know
trying to
less
get
is in the
involved.
smoke.
This
Maybe
is
try to just
most
turn the odds in their favor somehow. Safe is under so much pressure,
Nice.
but
They
Les
still know
gets
Les is
away.
here, I
He's
They
think.
dead.
don't know
He's dead.
about
They'll
Les
hold him
just
this
yet.
much.
They
He's
do
dead.
now. The smoke
way.
dissipates, but he still gets one.
Oh,
Can't get the follow-up
I
to
hope
Sadak.
actually could have given him hope.
He's just on it today as Trex. Flank's going to give him the start.
Yep.
Double
Send that one to fucking bind.
Not going to happen. We go again. 14
Why
to
are you
14.
following it?
Okay. Okay.
You have anything to do tonight or tomorrow?
Holy shit.
Good. You know, for a brunch, but
God,
it'll be a
imagine
dinner at this
Chobra was like, oh, I'll finish the MEA.
point. It's a good game, though. I'll give it that.
Oh god.
I'll give it that.
Yeah, it is a good game. I think Vitality are going to kick themselves with some of these defense rounds. Just a slight.
Rex is going for the glass cannon up again.
Trex has done it again. I'm nervous.
Is he keeping it?
Wow.
He's
Yeah,
keeping it this time.
He's keeping it.
Show me Trex.
Why?
What's
Is he
he
just?
up to?
Does he know
What's
that
the
Martina's
game
been
plan
jiggle
here?
peeking mid?
String
Yeah,
towards
he's holding for
I'm
the jump
sure
spot.
it's because he's looking to try to punish a jump spot. Yeah.
KC doing that thing again. They got a protocol.
We're
where
about
they
to get it.
Here
About to
comes-
see
here
it.
comes Elite.
Spectators, hello.
leaving that
Elite?
ace like
Elite is.
completely open.
Like,
Observers,
yep.
please give me
Hello,
Trex.
observers.
Bro.
It's gents. First time for everything, and it happens. He gets Elite down. And Elite's been a bit of a closer, too. He's been around those late rounds doing
What
well.
a fucking read
Already
by
that
Trex.
nice first
Yeah.
blood
And he was
drawn.
gonna do it on the first round
Now
of OT.
pivot around the map.
It's like
And
calling
then
again, like I said.
somebody told him not to.
Sadak actually walked middle on this.
Has
Those sensible
Les
things,
heard
these
it?
kind of approaches.
I mean, they're
Les
just
is
big
watching
things.
this.
Yeah.
Les is
Big
the
kill.
sensible.
Bro, it's just these teams just taking attacks
please,
rounds against each other.
I like the idea behind it though. Trying to
They're
get a little
both.
bit, you know,
I feel like
aggressive
every
on
round of
that,
OT has
but
been like a
they've done
5v3.
so much damage by this
Yeah, it
point.
has.
It would take a real error or an over delivery to make this close. They've got such great impact
Oh
kills.
no,
and
fucking hell.
It's alright, we go next, we go next, we win an attack round. We win an attack round.
I mean, every round's been
Highlight
attack
the
round
shot.
thus far.
We saw Trex thinking about that up earlier in the half. And I was kind of alluding to the fact that Safe has players around him that are.
Wow, he had to flick for that as well.
I think Trex is one of those players. He's had that idea. What, like
On the other stream, it looks like they're trying to sell me crypto.
Like, these are creative.
It's NRG doing a podcast, but the setup literally looks like they're about to tell me to fucking buy the hookah coin or whatever the fuck it's called.
But let's see if they're
Buy
ready for
fart
it.
coin,
We've been
guys.
seeing
It's
the
going up.
orbs
It
being
can't go
vied
down.
for. Do they then go for a challenge on that? We've
It's
seen
the low
kind of what's
camera
been
shot and the
working for Carmichael
SM7Bs for me.
on this attack.
Very different.
Yes.
All right, Casey, come on, man. Come on.
Juicy rush.
We haven't seen either team do a split through mid-strat.
No.
I don't think at all.
No.
Well, I mean, it makes sense with Vitality. Their comp doesn't do it well, but yeah, when you're playing Harbor Astra,
KCs should.
Yeah, Harbor Astra, you should be. This should be like
maybe
one of your main ideas.
It doesn't catch anything in middle here. They late look towards A.
You're already
I don't
out?
think they got the
Oh my
orb out of that.
Bubble.
I think they did.
Bubble? I didn't realize you left. I had my headphones on. I was going to come with you after this game.
Don't think so.
I think Bren has starved Wyatt's cat.
No,
because of the Emea game.
I didn't want Alice walking over because it's dark and it's a long walk. And she just left while I was streaming and just told me in Twitch chat while she's already down the road, so that I can't run off after her and chase her back.
That was so close, safe.
Come on, Casey. Come on, man.
Hold on. He's a bit close. He does
Safe
get
caught
seized
with the
again. This
C's. These
was laid in
C's have been
last time, but
amazing
he's
from
really
Aves,
close
by
to
the
this
way.
corner.
Nice.
Aves, the savior again on this
Aves
side.
has been
He's been getting
Casey's
some
best player.
critical kills. I can't stress it enough. Durka trying to lean out over towards those
Nice.
rafters.
Flash from Martin
Way
as
too
well.
open to it.
Martin dominates
catches,
heaven.
falls
TP's
away,
off.
slips into
It's
that
another
post
attack
line.
round. Lurks,
Not much to do with the back line. We've even got a Lurkis to get to. Gets swung on by Trex. Back down to a 4v3. Not impossible.
The head,
uphill,
the
but
head,
Sadak
the head,
ooh, the
the
timing
head.
and a
Oh,
messy shot. Hold on, we are getting into the mess
Smoke
of
on the
things
spike.
here.
Not a
3v3 now.
3v5 to lose it.
Vitality with a chance to close
All
it.
good.
Arvez not really letting
Oh,
this
fuck.
happen.
the savior.
That
Oh,
smokes
the
is
Prince that was
three.
promised.
Sticking. You got off it.
Oh!
Those pings not being
faded.
there anymore do
Holy
make a whole lot of
shit.
difference. We go
Holy
again.
shit. I'm close to bursting
Yeah,
blood vessel.
Vitality still have a problem to solve this B side. Now their approach
Horn
is
was
safe,
supposed to
just
go
running
inside the
across
smoke
side,
as
trying to
well.
make hero plays.
Nice flash from
Do we see a
Martin.
timeout, do you
God,
reckon?
we could have had an
What do you think
iconic
it's been?
Bren line.
It's been 30
It's
rounds.
cold!
Well,
We're in Counter-Strike now.
if we had the solution, we would have seen it earlier.
Yeah, he had to get off
Yeah,
because
fair.
the smoke was about to fade, and so he didn't want to just be sat there like a duck. But honestly, the
interesting.
percentage
This is
play might have
something
been to
that
just
Casey
fucking
were doing a
stick
lot
it
in the last
anyway
game,
and see
yeah.
if
Main control.
they
Zero
whiff. I don't
Dragon,
know.
6-3.
He was
Thank you
kinda
for Prime.
screwed
Fresh
either way
Prime
there.
too. Thank you very much.
Very diligent on the clear of that corner.
Your name is very
They've just
Xbox
used
Live
so
coded,
much
and
utility.
I like it. I don't know why.
Could have been punished. He wasn't. And it looks like they tried
Probably
to pick
because
up
it's
a
Xbox
base.
Live
Oh,
coded.
finally, the split through mid.
Accelerating towards a B split, it looks like.
They haven't done one of
Sadek's
these the
forced
whole
to move,
time.
Forced to either move forward, backwards so far. He's
Sadek,
chasing.
though, he's just gonna-
Yo, they are
Sadek
just
runs through.
they're just trading attack rounds,
The
man.
two players on site.
site looking
Yeah,
like
they've got
it's
the whole
clear.
of B.
They can work towards it now. The other players trying to build their way back through.
Still trying to clear.
You've got Elite quite far away. Sadak and Aves building their way back.
This
as
is a very
close and
tough
quickly as
retake
they
here.
can. You're looking at Trex sitting up on those
3v4, but you
rafters.
don't have any
Durka down
open
below.
anybody is.
Durka waiting. Ah,
just
it's
walk
lovely
through
from
the
Durka and
smoke.
Trex. Nice
Bro.
positioning there.
Oh, we
And now
go
just
again.
Elite to try and go through it.
It's pretty worrying that
That
Casey
is
have not had
again
any match
Vitality
points
taking the
since
lead.
they threw away their like.
Variation
Yeah,
here.
it's
We
always
see
tough
them
when you're on
start
an
to
OT
toy
where
with different
like
ideas.
both
I love
teams
that
are just
reaction,
good at attack,
pacing it
and
straight
you're the
up
one who
middle.
has to go second.
Yeah, I mean, I like Casey's idea to try and take aim
You
in.
feel
and
like
leave
you're
the
always
Vice
holding
B,
off disaster.
Meaning they could rotate
They had
towards B,
2
but
match points,
unfortunately,
right?
Vitality
Yeah,
are
they
too
were up
quick.
12-10.
Yeah,
They know that
they
if
had
you push
two
aim in,
chances
it's probably
to
with numbers.
And they were in a
straight to
5v3
fast
as
split.
well.
There's
Yeah,
not
they
going to be
couldn't
time
convert.
resistance there.
Oh, we spoke about
Bro,
timeout.
timeout.
It is
They came down to a
timeout.
1v1
timeout.
Again, Vitality. This
Oh
is the
my
common
god.
trend, isn't it?
Vitality
get
are
that
taking the
round
timeout.
And then
It makes sense. You
seem
both
to not
teams
get
need
the
it. You
grip
need a
on it, get the
defensive
read
win.
on it.
Take your
Yeah,
time
you
out.
It's
need
a
some
timeout.
kind
Now,
of
I don't know if
idea.
there's much to be said. There's not like a set piece they can lean on, but maybe
What
just
do
the
they do
awareness
here?
of what's
Okay,
been
they're going for the
happening there,
Durka
angle,
op by the look of
anyone can
things.
see touching base on it here could be valuable information.
I mean, I like the Durka op
Yeah, I think
as a
for
general
Vitality,
idea.
it's
for their
Insane
class.
NRGV C9,
to
1
approach that
minute
B side of the
40
map.
on that.
Durka, before the timeout
bro.
even was called, pulled that up, so that he thinks
Wait,
that's
1 minute
the
40? Do
position
you mean
there.
like they're in the pistol? 140?
No. Like
Oh, the count.
the little countdown at the top.
But for KC,
You
it's been
need
the
to
same
watch
thing in
the
OT
Furia
that
game.
take the
It's
A main
as
orb,
quick as
go
a VOD
towards B,
review,
take that
Stella's
orb, finish
Taeho is
B.
on another level.
A couple times now we've seen it. Let's see. Timeout coming to a close here. Soon enough.
Okay. I'm not going to do that tonight.
Operator in the hands of Durka.
And I'm
Can
also,
anyone else verify the one guy?
Yeah, I'm suspicious that Stella's Tejo is on another level. I'm suspicious.
These awkward positions. I think Dirk is going to try and catch someone behind this box or on the kind of left cubby.
Yeah, I think he's spot on. Thank you again, observers.
It was really good. It was crazy.
He's the one who has to draw the blood. He's the one who has to play it forward.
Beautiful recon behind as well. It's not going to catch him.
Nice. Oh.
Not been punished here. Does get away with his life. Tried to stay around as long as he could for that. Got really close to the wire.
I like
it. Does fall off.
Beautiful idea.
But you got to give credit on the other side as well to the fact that KC were aware of it. They played super diligently, but again, very present.
Different from
Durka could get timed on this though.
He's in front of the Harbor
bit of an issue for him. It is. It's a very tough
Oh,
angle.
he got caught by it. Wasn't expecting it to be
It
there.
just feels like spot the Durka right now. Now the
But they
just saw Sadek just fucking turning his back to A.
Well, they know that Durka just ran to A as well because he was highlighted and he got out to heaven. So now you know you're going into an op here.
And
They do have Cascade.
Stack the correct bombs out.
Stuns there, safe. A little bit of an off angle left side. You've got Durka right side. Carmine Core might be walking into the biggest trap yet. This could be a bloodbath, but their approaches have been solid. You've got the lurk waiting, but can they get the site itself?
That flash.
Durka trying to defend.
He
Goes for it, but he can't get what he needs here. Turned away.
Nice.
Oh no!
The pick up for flash is so good.
This time,
Yeah, it's done.
this might be the one.
Holy
Sugetsu was meant to be the lurk, meant to be the final blow. But sadly for Carmine,
that was
what a game.
That was an incredibly good game.
They're walking out in NA.
That was an immaculate game.
Chat, I'm gonna go run down outside real quick. I'll be right back.
But we'll see, of course, whether or
I
not
think KC deserved to be called the second best team we've seen though now.
But it's certainly going to be
until we see more from 100 Thieves. That was good. That was good.
You've got a fucking McDonald's.
NRG have one walkouts for the rest of time, I think. Sorry, Boaster. I don't know if you're going to be able to top that one out. Wow. Wild. I'm honestly shocked that we got the W. You couldn't have the golden arches.
Trying to redeem the chicken nugget salary debacle.
Bunkar officially
Match one.
reversed the ratio with that one. He did.
And now,
okay.
People have been saying the Cloud9 jerseys are all
make some noise for
Wait, what? Are you already seeing the Cloud9 jerseys?
Yeah. I just speed it up until I can't speed up anymore.
And Cloud9 make their way out to the stage.
That's all right. I'm going forwards.
We were talking about before this squad in the offseason and what they had to overcome, but they're here to play.
I mean, it's a great jersey if you're someone who often spills toothpaste when they're pushing it.
And just across the board, I'm excited to see what Cloud9 can do this year.
I think they're trying to do the Paper X thing. But it's like
rejected by a woman.
For these players to prove themselves and for the team to prove that this was the right direction.
Do you not think it feels like an attempt to do the Paper X thing?
Yeah.
Oh wait, the closer up I see it, the more shit it is. I thought it was a pattern.
From the offseason alone, a lot of the community, pros, whatever, you're going to be thinking this is a David versus Goliath type situation. NRG
I don't want to ride on the artist, but it's not my kind of style of doodling. I do enjoy some doodle artwork, like designs, but
don't really have a ton of faith in what they're going to be pulling out. But
that's not my style.
Though, in a similar vein to what we saw Furia kind of go through in match 1, you can kind of maybe give it a little bit of, like, tip the hat, if you will, to C9, because yes, there's expectations, yes, fans want them to perform, but you know, coming into this, so many things happen that you kind of just got to go out there and just figure it out.
The issue is that Furia was playing against a team that was making their debut on an American stage, that didn't have experience over here in America now. NRG was playing more off-season events than most of the rest of the Americas teams. They won both big events they participated in. I think they've done basically the best job they could in the off-season to
Fracture,
get their
Lotus,
ready for the
Bind.
Americas
Yeah, I mean
stage and
NRG's
come in
Fracture
prepared
should be
today.
good.
Well, here goes your series layout, and you got Fracture, courtesy of NRG, and then we have Lotus and Bind if necessary.
Finesse was cooking in the Soup event. I think about them playing on Abyss, where he's pulling out this Vice Euro comp with a lot of really well thought through ideas there. I would expect almost something similar. I think Vice is viable on Fracture. I think Tejo is super strong on this map as well. There's so much room for creativity.
It's all of those super explosive, early round comp ideas you can run. It's interesting though, because looking at Fracture, has getting a lot of play in EMEA. Yeah. They've actually really liked some double Sentinel ideas, whether that's with Sage or Vice thrown into the mix. Now, I don't expect that to be the read from our Americas teams. They've never been as thrilled about the double Senti outside of like the Ascent stuff, and especially in Tier 2. And on a map like Fracture, I think we're going very explosive.
Reminder what Tejo does to Killjoys in these compositions, and as soon as we're talking about creativity,
evil geniuses.
It's EG from 2023 back again.
And
Hello, what?
I am telling you, Verno Sova is going to be
double smoke Fracture.
A lot of pressure
No
on that
flash.
young man,
Solo
but he has lived up to the moment
How
when
the
they
fuck
needed
are they
him in the
getting
past,
into
but here
sites?
comes the change on the
How
other
are they
side.
getting through choke
Smoke,
points?
no breach, Mimi.
That's
Did Zeppa
really interesting.
misclick?
I didn't expect a lot of teams to run solo Tejo. I feel like he pairs very well with that breach, can pair with other initiators
I mean,
as well.
they're playing no flashes. I don't know.
All right, folks, well, it's time to send it over to your casters. You can ban TikTok, but you'll never silence Doug and Baby Bay.
That might be true. Actually, I'm not sure. I feel like if the Senate decided that we were going to
Finesse is going to have a sad time playing Killjoy. That's definitely true.
Speaking of getting
But I
Killjoy,
still don't think they're going to be able to get through choke points against this. Because you also have Stun, Grimwolly, Raise Nade, any Killjoy utility that gets missed by the
very interesting because there already is such limited spots to play on these sites as it is, right? So I think you're going to have to expect some very unconventional play, maybe playing a lot of retake style from the side of NRG in this match.
I'm on 12, 11.
I mean, Fracture, the map kind of lends itself to that as well. So we'll see how things play out. We are
I'm with you now. I'm with you.
Again,
I paused.
for NRG, there's just so much pedigree there.
Yeah, I think
it
he's
is
going to feed
time
the cat.
for Samsung start match. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. Cloud9 starting on the attacking side.
What are they doing? Nuking Tower? Just round one? Yep, here it goes. Pop the Nano Swarm. Good Nano.
This is likely his last year. Now he has the team that he wanted to put together to make a
Wait, they're
championship run,
in so deep so quickly.
Yeah. But it almost just
Some bailing out. Yeah.
Continue this on for more, surely.
I mean, the answer to the question, how did they get through choke points, is apparently just run.
Just
fucking walk up on the old man.
By Sam, that kill looked secure. It looked done.
Oh,
but it doesn't go his way.
Oxy.
Cloud9 still finding a little bit of space though.
Okay.
3 remaining on the defense, and one of them with the
A
dink
very
already.
aggressive round.
This is NRG's pick as well.
A lot of info gathered. A great
It might
nade
take them
from
a second to
Oxy,
adjust to
getting
the
3
tempo
into the
if
round.
C9
That
keeps
kid's
running it down
already
like that.
shooting. Ethan had nowhere to go. A great pistol for Cloud9.
Yeah, very decisive. And the finish,
Arcade
the execution
seems like their
on
best
the actual
option
B
with
side,
this
it looked like
comp,
Zeppa
'cause
was
you can,
even
like,
ready to clear
You can
Finesse
smoke
in that
where
little
the
corner.
NRG players currently are to try to lurk
So
into
homework
tower.
done for
And you can
Cloud9.
smoke off tower, smoke
And
off
pistol
Jenny,
round
smoke off
converted
Canteen
as
if you
well.
want, and try
What a
to
great
get through
start
to
for
sight
his
from
team,
there.
and sometimes when
Getting
you're the
out through
underdog like
tree
this, you
seems
really have
very
nothing to lose.
difficult. Getting out through a main
for
or
as
through
much as
dish
there were
seems tough
questions
as well. Or
surrounding
maybe
this
don't
team's
dish.
offseason,
Dish you
the
could
one thing that's
smoke in
been
like a
answered is
line
Oxy
and
can
just
still
jump into
shoot.
sight.
Yeah, the guy is still nuts. 3 kills already to start the map. He's got a stinger in hand this time.
Oh, nice try.
This is something that we've seen.
I like the
quite a
idea
bit
with Ethan
before
there,
in Fracture.
stunning
For
from the
those
high ground.
They haven't watched this map in quite a long
Stun from
time.
high
There's a lot
ground
of
for the players
4-1s that are
underneath to
done on the
swing.
attacking side with the Killjoy being solo. And the pack that leads together, ready to trade out like that. Mitch getting 2.
Who won KC versus Vitality? If you didn't watch it, you must.
I mean, the one benefit, or I guess takeaway for NRG
I fear
is they
to even
managed to
tell
grab
you who won
2
because it
ultimatums
would
at the
reduce
beginning
your
of this round.
enjoyment of one of the, I mean, definitely
Still
the
playing
best game of
back towards
Valorant
stage,
so far this
despite
year.
all of Cloud9 with intentions towards B.
Game of the year so far.
That little stealth bot running into the actual B side sees nothing, so you could probably deduct that they could be in heaven here, and that's where you're seeing the nade and the Tejo presence. It's huge right
No,
now.
the
Bruno
NRG
gets
roster is
flushed
not a
out.
super team.
Just full artillery.
It's a
You've
good
got
team,
salvos, you've got
but it's not a
grenade
super
I mean, where do you go?
Yeah, you're relying on
A little
modern
fickle dance
Verno
there
to
with
be
Ethan.
able to
Going the way of the
be
defense.
like a good
Still just a
version of
ghost, the stinger
themselves and
upgraded
what people think
for
they'll
the
be.
breach.
And
Yeah.
then that FNS's calling will be good and that Storm and Ethan will be good.
Cloud9 starting to dig their heels in.
But like,
still have a couple of rifles to work with.
Like NRG will win rounds.
You
know, people like the expectation is they won't be doing what Vitality doing, where you've got them, you're in a 3v5, you're like, oh shit, but it's Vitality.
Maybe get a stun out on somebody, catch them lacking.
It is actually possible that it's possible that at the end of the season, like if Verno proves that he's going to be a top initiator
that's a win.
At the tier 1 level, then you could argue that like Verno, one of the best in class, Ethan, one of the best in class, Som, one of the best smokes players in Americas for sure. And then Finesse
goes the way of Cloud9, but nobody really
I don't know where the matter will be, but
besides Oxy, I believe,
you might be able to.
Also, there's some hope on
Encore
as well as being the same coach.
Yeah.
But I do like the approach from Cloud9.
I suppose the super team argument does have more validity than
everybody have their back. Mitch are there playing
giving it credit for.
anti-stun.
If you believe that Verno is
It's that
already
utility that we saw in Heaven here. I mean, he did not play this side of the map.
Yeah.
That's the power of the Tejo and the
plenty
Rays
of people
together.
do.
I think it comes down more to Marta to me.
Well, I think he would be the one player that it's like. To me, it's like
that's
4 out of
he's your
5.
duelist, so it's a bit more.
Light armor on 2 members of Cloud9 again with intention.
Trying to anchor tower, Finesse is going to
when
get
someone's smoking like that.
The board, but everyone really has a fan of besides Nat.
My brother, there is nowhere that you can play in tower. It's not an
needs
option.
to not fight tower.
And then
I
once
mean,
the
fighting tower
utility
against a Raze
dissipates, Mitch
Tejo
fills
you're
the space.
going to die.
Yeah, this is rough right now.
Because they can also send.
not having a good time.
They can also send the
Brim
line, like the Brim lineup Molly from
Brim.
The Brim lineup Molly from Tree though. Yeah, and that burns this side, and then you Tejo, Raze nade the front, and like,
you're
just dead.
And this
I
is
heard
the
the
power of the
Cloud9 said they don't
Cloud9
need a flash
composition.
because FNS
If they're able to get on the actual site, now you have to retake.
That doesn't make
with
sense.
2
That would
controllers
imply
on the other
they
end.
should be
I mean,
using
everything's
flashes.
getting smoked off. You have to run through blindly.
Because it's a free kill every time.
Yeah, you have some of Ethan's utility, but spamming on this map
Running to
is
flash
so
a
prevalent.
blind man.
That's why you see these phantoms coming out from multiple players of Cloud9. 3 on the board.
A bonus being converted there for Cloud9 is huge.
Yeah, what a great start to this first map of Fracture by Cloud9.
Well, it's a bad start for NRG.
Winning the
It
bonus
is,
round.
but it's also Finesse getting
like half
first
of the
pick
battle
in
right there.
pistol and bonus for
That
them.
just sets you up so well.
Already
For the rest of the half.
I mean, after
looking
this
like a
highlight,
major
that spam that I was
weakness that
talking about.
Cloud9 is trying to exploit.
No chance at all.
And he's in tower again this round.
But look at the money
Against
from
the
the side of
Tejo
Cloud9,
Raze
and they're
comp
still
with a Brim.
staying on that light armor. Like
I
they
think that
could
Cloud9
totally
could
invest
use
in
the
full armor right now
motivation
and be
of,
okay. But they're looking
no
for the
one
long
believes in us
haul
this
right
game.
now.
Also because no one wants to. But
Well, if B's not broken, no reason to fix it.
That's part of it. Like, I don't
so
think
with that in
Cloud9 are
mind,
actually
Cloud9
going
go
to be a
again.
dog shit team.
no.
But
There's a little bit more
everybody's so
defensive presence
mad
here,
at
though.
them
Som gets the
about
opener in the round.
cutting Rossi that they think they're going to be
and then who got
utterly
taken
shit.
out, right? Som.
I think they're just going to be like
That's
a
no
meh
smokes
team.
now on the board for
Well,
NRG.
actually, not even meh. They'll
Now you
be
have
like
to
inconsistent.
base
Some
check.
days
That's why
they'll
FNS is
probably
trying to take peeks. He's
just
so worried.
win a game because Oxy's like Oxy and Zephyr are farming or whatever.
Repositioning Yao back towards tower. Got a smoke, he can clear around. That's a spike in hand. You gotta be careful there. Mitch will fall.
But overall, they shouldn't be that good.
They're gonna have to
They
flood
shouldn't
back
be as
in.
good as
Either take
NRG.
the fight or go to get the
you
spike
might
back.
get out of hand.
Chatting back.
The numbers away of the defense and an ult in the hands of Mata.
Oh my god,
This could
C9
get
are fucking
dangerous.
winning.
This could get messy.
Excusez-moi.
Have to pot Raze here.
This flank is going to be so perfect.
Excusez-moi.
Oh,
I'm back.
knowing that they're
I need to
gonna
piss
tap,
though.
That's so nice.
I'm glad I wrote Dallas back.
Grabs the spike, now turns his
well.
attention towards the site.
Yeah,
There's
you
some
didn't go
weird
on the
people
second.
out on the streets
Again, NRG.
in
then
fucking
just
in
walks
Austin.
up.
Yeah, I need to
Set up,
piss.
Surrounded, ready to go.
I need to piss.
Off of the tap, not fully committing to
Let's
the
get
bait. Now
forward.
they're committing
That's
to
okay.
it.
Oh,
but
but he
you
pulled
have
out
to-
nade afterwards, not
Yeah.
anticipating
What's
the
the cue for
trade.
them to go? Ned's gone exploring. He's gonna take Verno.
Wow,
Good
Ethan is
shot.
so solid there. That is a
Amada on the
fantastic
trade.
duel
Bolt
for
now
Ethan.
pops satchel forward.
Zephyr should be
Can he
favored there.
find
He's got the
another?
speed boost and everything.
Zephyr's gonna
That's
trade
just a
back, leaving
great
Ethan in a
first
1v1.
shot from Ethan onto the head.
Overheals for just a little bit. Takes the swing, and Ethan ends out on top.
It was close, Doug. Ethan. Some extra pop shots on the body there to Zeppa. But it wasn't pretty from the side of NRG. Net, he made such a fantastic play, pushing into spawn right there, getting proactive in
There's
that
some
post
serious
plant.
Cloud9 haters in the chat.
You wouldn't expect him to be pushing up at that point. I think that's what got
God
Verno.
damn.
Not at all. And Verno, he's been so sharp.
All right.
all contender season.
So now they've swapped up the setup. Finesse is playing over towards A.
Behind the wheel like that is very
Verno playing
rare.
in like the com position where you can get sick recon darts,
once Verno gets in tune,
chokes and stuff, value through the smoke, for example. Oh, they're south side crunching. With drone.
Yeah,
right now.
this should get interesting.
Again,
The
still plenty of
brim
Valor
ult.
to be played.
Oh, they got destroyed.
You have to kill him.
And this is a different look from the attack.
Very aggressive.
What a save.
Dude, I fucking
Messy. Motto will fall. The ult has been used.
speed relying so much on Som. I know it didn't this time, but like in theory, you're pushing out A main with finesse and Som. Verno can't frag because he's droning. And the other two, obviously in this situation, the other two got destroyed. But like Mado and Ethan should be able to hold their own mostly.
Why can't I have finesse?
Kind of got destroyed by that. Because he doesn't.
NRG.
Yeah, it's still
So that's like enormous pressure on Som.
I'm back.
What is basically just running with like
wasn't that long.
Well, Alice went to go feed Pippin and snuck out without me knowing, so I just walked it back. So I didn't actually have to feed the cat.
Oh, I see. Alice did your work for you.
Yeah.
Completely different look here from the attack, and
Because you have a
NRG walked
trad
right
husband,
into what
trad
they
wife
wanted.
dynamic.
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah.
You sit there and watch video games.
I
that does all the work.
Exactly.
And you don't really lose anything when you default like that either.
Just as Trump's America intended.
You understand of the way that NRG has been using this breach utility to showcase the control that they're trying to take in the beginning of the round. And
What is your timer on?
Sova Dart as well. I mean,
25.
on the defensive
24,
side, you want the info. You want to know where the attackers are going.
21. 20.
So if you just wait and spawn,
Replay fucking hippie
at the very
60.
least, you eliminate all that utility, and then you
Good
can
breach
make
ult.
your move. In this
Brimalt
case,
from,
you're ready for a counter punch.
Yeah.
What in the fuck is that jersey?
They all spilled toothpaste.
And now look at the ultimates on the field right now for Cloud9, Doug.
They have plenty.
What
It is
the fuck?
Now they're going for a north side crunch, so they went for a south side crunch. Now they're on an eco, so they want to. Oh no,
from
trap play.
Cloud9 once more.
Yeah,
and NRG.
You need 4
They
people.
are on pistols, so.
Just to
I
get
don't know
a
if
fucking
Cloud9
breach
really
ult
want
on.
to invest a Taeho ult or a Raze rocket
to
at
feel
the end of this
something.
round. If they could have it for the next gun round and break the economy again of NRG, that would be
See, I
more
would
than
think with
ideal.
double smokes that we are going to see quite a bit of this. Cloud9 just kind of
It's so quiet on the
walking
map.
around, putting the odd smoke down here and there.
And Cloud9's not really showing anything.
Tried to smoke off
A
the
scan
target, but it's
towards
not
A.
there.
Oh, that smoke is to block off what.
Clarity in my chat says TMV has so much hate in his heart with a broken heart emoji. You really do.
There's the contact, but
I
it's
think you're just
Who hurt
British, man.
TMV? Who hurt?
No one
Someone
hurt
gets
me.
taken out, and then it's a
I think
free.
you're just British. I know so many British people who just like the bitterness is like seeped into their soul and it can't be removed. There's no poultice for it.
But they're so
Bitter.
patient. They're so
This is
cautious.
You're like a fucking lemon,
Cloud9
mate.
do not want to give away anything.
This is not. This is
I
just
think
a
again,
bad
this is showing some of the
characterization.
dynamic quality that's coming out from Cloud9.
I feel like I'm being set up here.
It's not a characterization,
Now
it's a
I know what Trump
generalization
feels
of all
like.
British people.
Destruction.
Now I know. You're
Across this
identifying with
B-side.
Trump. You
I'm
and
trying to.
Trump.
I'm trying
nowhere
to
safe.
use someone you can relate to.
Nowhere safe right now for Ethan. Or Armada for that matter.
What have C9 been
Cloud9
doing?
subverting all expectations except perhaps their own.
They
As they're up
have
4 early.
been mostly
And they
trying to
still have
take a
all
lot
those
of
ultimates
arcade
online and
control.
available for
They
this
got
round.
okay. So
If you
for
win
round
another
one,
round like
they
this,
went
you
like
wreck
3
the
or 4 people
economy
through
once
arcade,
again of NRG.
nuked
Furthering the
tower,
snowball.
and then just walked into sight and killed Finesse, who was crouching at
I like
dice.
the ideas from
They
NRG.
basically
have
They're
used
trying to
Finesse
set up
here
these
in
traps
tower.
based off
Yeah,
the breach
round
stun.
3 in the bonus,
The
they
problem
killed
is
Finesse in
Cloud9
tower
are too
again,
sharp right now.
and then won the bonus round.
They're hitting
And
the
then
shots before the utility is
next
able to
rifle
land.
round,
Yeah, the timing
NRG
feels
tried to
off
run a
here. I
south
mean,
side
at least-
crunch,
at least
but
in
Vic
that
had
scenario
Brimalt
did.
and evaporated them.
But again, I've
So
got to give credit,
they've
I've gotta
either
give
been
kudos to the way
abusing
Mitch
Finesse on B
and the rest of Cloud9 have
or
approached the
stopping
beginning of Fracture.
NRG's
And they haven't really even
offense.
dabbled at A at all. What
And
what
that's-
happens, Doug?
like,
When they
that's
start
basically
Sometimes that
dabbling
happens on
towards that A
Fracture
side of the
where
map.
Yeah,
a
they've
team will
only
try and be
played half
proactive
the
on
map,
defense
right?
and they'll just
They've
gamble
literally only
incorrectly
gone
and
B.
It
So
wasn't
it's
necessarily
very,
an
very scary
incorrect
signs
gamble.
They
for
just
It was
got
NRG
just
early
like,
on here.
it was a good reaction
Because
from
once
Vic.
Cloud9 do
because
decide to run
C9
some
won
fake
pistol
And they
towards
won
that
the
A
double
site,
balls, so they had
Yeah,
to
basically.
stop them. Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
it's just tough.
It's a bit of a snowball, but it's also like
Let alone the
They're
ults
not-
are going to have to
God,
face
what if
in this
NRG
round.
They're not
They
looking
cannot
good in the
play
openers.
sight.
The Sentinel's combo is... I mean, we saw this being played in
one of
by a
NRG or
team in
G2
EMEA.
is going to have to make a lower bracket run. So fuck it, you might as well be NRG and just do it from now. Just lose this game against C9 and run it.
I wondered if we would see something different.
One of NRG or G2 is not
that does
making
seem like what NRG is expecting.
But then you have to play the loser of Sen 100 Thieves.
Cloud9 towards B.
One of them's got to do that anyway, though.
You mentioned the ults they have.
No, they don't. If they win this, they don't.
Smoke, flash,
Yeah, but one of NRG G2 does.
Oh,
no,
my
they would play
skipped back.
Cloud9 towards B.
Oh, what? You don't...
Like, if they win the first game, you play a different, like, loser bracket.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps a bit overkill, but again, they got everything they wanted.
Another situation where C9 just control the aggression from NRG.
Yeah, exactly.
Or I guess break a trap, play, control aggression like...
But it's the spacing thick. He's so sharp right now when he swings out behind Oxy.
But they don't trust themselves to just
the power of the globe as
against
well.
a comp that has
like
no initiation power.
Is my YouTube stream?
I don't get it.
Drops right there.
Surely you look at this comp C9 and you're like, they can't really get through chokes. We just have to hold jokes against
Another
them.
save from the side of NRG.
I was on the other side of a timeout as well.
Yeah, this is very rough right now.
Like play one dice, play one Jenny, play one Canteen.
Map pick. This is a map that
and then like if they push you arcade,
figure out where the exit's coming from and then
innovated on.
Actually, I don't think you can actually do what I just said though, because they're gonna take tower and then they're gonna flank the player dice. But if you play a player dice who then goes back into Canteen,
yeah, it could be that I turned off maybe hardware acceleration, and it's just
at the
not
moment though,
keeping up.
Cloud9's entire plan just seems to be we have a comp that's good at taking arcade and tower. And
I mean, if you have that super aggressive op, then I feel like
less than a month before the season
Let's get back again.
They look good. They look good. They look great.
Like if you get an op push past wherever they're most likely to
They've
smoke.
definitely cooked on this map with this composition so far.
What's your time on?
And we were talking about the Teo, about how it doesn't feel like it's a make it or break it in this meta so far. It's more niche and how you play around it. So far, Cloud9 have played around it. Fantastic. Fights that you want. Now we're dabbling in those.
Yeah,
they're finally going for
what's your
They're
time?
not being quiet about it.
26,
couple footsteps made, the
I
drop,
give
which
up.
I've seen a couple of times.
Why, you like ages behind?
Which I've seen a couple of times.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That's all they've shown up until now. But that's all
Where
they've
are you,
shown
man?
up
We
until
can
now.
pause.
Let me try this. Hold on.
Now they know. That's the defuse, the nade, the salvage, everything there. Finesse gets out to the combat. It's actually a little bit friendly fire that takes down the duelist. And now the thing that they need, Inferno comes alive.
Zephyr, ace?
Oh!
Zeppa's lost 2 clutches now. And those are the only rounds that...
is in form right now. Yeah, the friendly fire happens at the beginning,
Those
but the
are the
recovery
only
was
rounds
almost
that
perfect. You
NRG
get 12 and 6.
won.
Could you give me a timer whenever you can?
God for Sam if
Wait,
you're
dude, 21.
Wait, I don't...
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
I think I fucked it up. Isn't it... Don't NRG donate $100 for every round that Cloud9 wins against them?
Look at these shots, man.
No? Oh, it's for every round that NRG wins. Holy shit, okay, so I'm not...
So they're throwing to not donate.
Yeah, if you root for... Cloud9 are being fueled by spite and arson right now.
Well...
Cloud9 on their fucking Joker are currently denying
they
money from the city of
global
Los
warming.
Angeles.
Keyboard issue, which hopefully means that it will be a quick fix.
Oh,
But,
yeah, can I ask for an
we'll
inside show if America's players get healthcare from the orgs?
Let's keep the streak going, man.
I'd rather not. I don't want this.
I think they will, because I think they have to be employees, don't they?
Hey, I didn't lie to you guys this time. We are going back in. It was fast.
Sure.
The situation
No,
has been fixed.
they're not going to be employees.
And we are
They're
once again
on
stepping in a
P1
fraction where
visas.
Cloud9 have really run circles around NRG.
I'm not sure. I think Overwatch League said that the minimum contracts must have to include healthcare.
Maybe there's some
I assume that Riot does as well, but it's never something that I've
Yeah, good
asked
chance right
about.
here to bring some momentum back into your favor.
I would
for
imagine that
NRG.
almost all, if not all of the orgs would do that anyway, even if it wasn't mandated, but
one found. Do you
maybe
understand
not
there's
all.
more against Zeppa? He can be
Probably
in the tip of the
mandated.
spear.
Wow,
He's got
and
a
he
second
gets
lease
the
in life.
revive.
And he gets a kill on Amada.
He's
yeah,
good.
that's huge.
He's here
that
for the
Zephyr
rest of
ends
the
up
round. He's
getting
here
that.
to stay. 4v5 on a map
like,
like
did my
this when
fucking
you're
audio
on
break?
the defensive side. You kind of have to gamble. You cannot be spread thin. You can't play a 2-and-2 style.
No,
They're
it just
all
changes their
for
entire
stacking
approach.
B.
But the thing is, with complete
Even though they
control
have
of that top
ults
side,
to be able to
And a
like,
deep
buy
alarm
time.
bot and a turret that hasn't been broken.
and that turret being down.
Yeah, they have turret for
towards the bottom
contact,
of
alarm
A
bot
main.
here.
You have
One
all
of
the
them
info in
could
the
just
world.
be
Now you're
using
able to
their
split
ult
A
to
for
like
free.
delay, and
You
the
have
others
numbers
could be
games, you can
stacking.
contact in here, even if there are members
Yeah,
of
it's a bit
NRG
strange,
here,
isn't
you're
it?
gonna get the trades.
I mean,
It's
they're
a
just
free
playing
site.
full
Right,
retake
which
A.
they're not.
They're
The site
going to
is
assume that
entirely
they're not
vacant.
pushing into spawn,
I think
so
the
it's not
question
like you
now
give up a lot of
becomes,
space.
How much is NRG willing to invest in this retake attempt?
But you
I think
use
you
your
have
ults.
to win this round.
But they are
Yeah, I
down
think you
in
have to.
numbers.
I think you need this round.
And in the score.
Because like if you lose this,
round,
Finesse,
half can get out of
Verno
hand
are
very
going to be
quickly if they're not
squeezed on
careful.
economy.
Once again, Oxy just barely ahead of the time.
Oh,
Moves
they're
up
walking
over
up on
the shoulder.
Ethan.
There's the
Wow.
swing. Ethan
That's
falls.
the...
Again, it seems like Cloud9 are just
Dude,
barely a
Cloud9
step
is
ahead.
definitely playing better than
And that
NRG.
step
here.
is proving to be all the difference.
NRG are too slow to make decisions.
Forget about the
I've
ults
been
when you're
super
proactive in the
sluggish.
post plant like that.
That's two situations now where we've seen it.
Oh, no, he's
Second
already on the board.
Second kill. He's
And you
yeah,
have
he
to.
was on the board.
Cloud9
But I was
are
thinking the
playing
exact same
the right
thing.
game
Our
right
brains
now.
were
You
linked.
see the ultimates on the
I was
side of
about to
NRG.
literally say on the
Killjoy
Bren
board.
hasn't
Breach
even. Bren didn't even watch the
ultimate,
first
so
5 rounds, and
don't let
even
them
he
set
was
up.
like, "Oh, on the board."
Don't give them an inch to breathe. And now it's hunting season for Net.
This is
I've always been so impressed with the way that Net
bad
is
news
able
for
to find
NRG.
lurk timings on almost every
Interesting
single
Don't
call.
map.
say.
And it felt like
Yeah.
for a little bit of time, Net's confidence
Remember when they
was
made the change with
a little bit far
Rossi
gone, but I
out,
think joining a
Mitch
roster
in
like this,
again,
getting a
and
second chance of life.
Imi raided me like the day after it happened. And I was just
Making a
chuckling at
break
the
for certain
community's like
players.
reaction to it because it's like obviously I don't know. The community sees it as a decision made after Red Bull, but they're seeing it after Red Bull and 3 weeks of scrims. And it's just funny because they picked them up again. Really, but I don't know. Sometimes there's something to be said about the vibes of a team if you know that they work well and making the changes early enough so you don't fuck yourself for the season.
I mean, that's exactly what you said they were doing, right? Was that the vibes were rancid last year and they didn't run that again?
Yeah.
And so they're going to get out onto
But I think some people have made such a big deal of the one that got me was people made such a big deal of the Rossi one. And I think
already setting up for the disruption.
But then like they said like, oh, all of the players and coaches unanimously agreed about Rossi. Then they instantly got rid of Moose as well.
I didn't understand that. I was willing to cut them some slack on the Rossi one, but the Moose one, I was like, what the hell happened?
on whether or not they should invest some of these big ults. They've gotten a run at it. Verno does have a rifle.
And then I thought maybe it's because they wanted to put Mitch on Sentinel, and then they picked up a Sentinel. I
Full set of utility.
don't get it.
Takes a quick step back,
It's not
so
like
might
Moose
not
was the
play it
greatest
yet.
player in the world, but
Verno having to play this.
it's not like Net is
borderline
either,
perfectly. He
so
wants to pull this off, and it's
I
desperately
was
needed for
was
NRG.
definitely confused about that.
Can he make the magic happen? No.
Oh.
That's Zeppo with 4 and
It's
Cloud9
nice.
with 8.
This is NRG's map pick too?
The way that Cloud9
Yes,
is
NRG's
slotting
map
into these
pick,
positions
Zephyr is
right now.
farming.
It
He's
looks
lost 2
so
clutches, but he's got like,
and it
I don't
really
know,
does
15
look like
kills
they're
or
one,
something.
maybe 2 steps ahead of NRG at the moment. And I just feel like NRG playing this Sova Breach composition, they're so limited on what they can do. And it makes it a little bit obvious.
Oh, they got the spray down as well.
And the problem is when it's so
17
obvious like that, you
kills.
kind of want to make an aggressive
Oy, oy, oy.
play, but Cloud9, they're thwarting it.
The NRG money's still bad.
We might see them warm up second map, but if
map can be
they're
so
playing a
tough and
comp
it can
like this
snowball.
on Fracture,
Just
why
like
not play a
this.
comp very similar
Nothing
to this
really going your way. You're losing almost
on
every single aim duel.
Lotus, where you play the like double smokes with the
Oxy's still
clove,
running that outlaw.
and
You just want to see that 100
And look,
thieves
Breach
EDG.
yeah,
flash,
yeah, I
dart
do,
used
I do.
towards that lower side of
Just
the map.
double
and
initiated,
that
double
he gets
smoke,
out of
and then
dodge. So a lot of
duelist.
info gain right now for Cloud9. That's why you see the prodding up.
To be fair, I do think
into
it's going to
that
be
dish area.
somewhat tough for them on defense. Because how did Cloud9 get aggressive on defense? Other than just obviously go kill. Because the salvos alone, like the solo
Dude, the
tail
Tejo drone has
is
fucking
not
hops.
gonna be enough.
They can PP hop so high.
They should
No,
not.
not if they win
to get
10.
through
Yeah,
some
if
of
they win
I
10.
jumped from the
I just
4th
mean, like,
garage on Haven up into the window in one leap, and it shocked me.
They're just kind of bundling up and destroying the NRG players. So it doesn't matter that they have bad utility to do it.
30 seconds left. And the team out on the site.
I really like using like partitioning smokes as clove because they don't last as long as well.
Like small space taking smokes.
Yeah, they're not as detrimental.
Ethan on the
You don't have to live through a decision for a while.
The line giving up, and it's not a
Isn't a
problem.
bad
It's going
spot.
back in like that.
Bro, if
I
100
said this
Thieves
earlier,
beat
and I
Sen,
really want to
and
draw
we have
attention
an
to it
NRG
again.
Sen
This
elimination
Cloud9
game in
roster
lower round 1.
wasn't even
That'd be
finalized
great.
up until about a month ago.
I think it's possible as well, based on the result of this match.
Oxy finishes
Didn't I say it earlier?
And here's the thing, yeah, there was a lot of drama. Rossi was definitely a heavy hitter
need to
for
not
this
see the
roster.
classic
Just watching
C9 show.
Stella.
But
2G, Furia, EG, Loud, Cloud9. They're the only
he
teams
looks
left.
so good. It looks so fluid. That's why they
Cloud9
won.
Classic is dominating the first half and then
His
slowly losing the
IGLing was
mental
so
as the
good in
comeback
that
occurs.
moment.
Yeah.
And IGLs
And it
have
slips
been
away
You know what the
from
NRG Classic is? Or the
Cloud9.
Finesse Classic? Having a very slow
Big
beginning
round
to
here
a
again.
tournament.
We've been sitting on this ticking time bomb that's been the NRG
And
ults.
also being
And then-
12
Last round of the half, they finally have guns and finally have money.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
problem
there's
is
no
Cloud9
way
have
they're going to
an
end up.
abundance of
Maybe
their
that's what
own.
FNS is doing. Hey guys,
They're not going to be 12-9
we're
up there.
avoiding
Lot
a
of central
12.
utility
We
towards
just wanted
B.
to avoid the 12-5.
Yeah, just watch how Cloud9 methodically clear out all these angles so they don't have to worry about it.
You should
Like you say, Cloud9 actual
Very
arsonists.
Nicely timed.
Yeah.
Back to Killjoy off battle. Bait
They're
out the
basically
Silver
paying for
ultimate
LA to
Inferno,
burn
though.
with their performance right now.
Remember now, Finesse has one of his own, but again, Tejo's utility single-handedly counters all of that. The side has been carpet bombed
Finesse had a
between salvos.
safe
Finesse
spot in tower there.
uncomfortably trying to find
Or maybe
space
not.
to
I assume that's
breathe
where
and live
Mitch
and does.
sent his
Yeah, salvos, yeah.
Now Cloud9
salvos.
frees
Right,
around.
right.
God, that ult is just.
And Seppa dodges the drone as well. So
If
no
you're not
real
combining it
info
with
gathered
anything
from
else.
NRG.
But
Like,
why
Finesse
not?
just
Why not
sidestepped it.
entry?
Yeah,
I
you
know.
gotta go as that's
You gotta
going.
go.
Like Finesse was in such a bad open spot there because of the ult. Why not send it?
This round will not
Oh, we got
seem to
caught.
be decided by the ult.
The decay
These first couple of
snapped
kills.
onto
Now
him.
you see his before his Alphronoxy. He spotted one, not able to see the
He'll
second. Sam on the
ult it
trade.
in.
And now ult
Where's that going?
invested.
Tower?
Seppa
It
takes
wasn't
the
deep enough
damage.
into the corner. They think
Every
Tower's
fight.
clear.
Swings out and
Mitch
gets
is still
Sam.
there.
And he has ult now.
I mean, the advantage that they had is gone.
Know that it will make a difference. To be honest at this point.
How does he get a Verno?
Position to close out this.
Me, he's
Seppa
just
takes some
trying out
damage,
his
but
mind.
still
He's having a life
swings out
game.
and gets Sam.
And he has ult now.
Oh my
I mean, the
fucking
advantage that
stream
they had is
is
gone.
Just the salvos, they got Brimble, they got Molly, they got 2 Killjoy nanos.
Yeah, it's
GG.
there's no possible way that you can win this post plan. They've just got too much util.
It feels like a done deal.
Look at all this post utility. They still have Brim ultimate too, like you said.
And Brim Molly.
It's just not fair right now. NRG are
They-
getting
the-
bullied.
the spike could have gone
server
twice as
on their
long and
map,
it
Big
would've went
Fracture.
on.
Yeah.
What an outrageously impressive
That-
half out
wow.
from Cloud9.
Was not how I expected this to go.
Doug,
You got to give credit where it's due,
Yeah.
man. That was impressive.
I had the chance to talk to Emea a bit
10-2.
about how much time he's been putting in. He was
Finesse
talking
is
something
2
about
and 12.
18-hour days, and it's showing. This game plan going into this map so
Put
far
him on the pie
has been
watch.
impeccable.
I absolutely
Put
believe
him
that.
on the
A 10-2
pie
half the way of Cloud9. They rolled them. They rolled them in every way you could possibly think of and imagine, and I don't know that there's much room for comeback, but we'll see if that's the case. We'll be right back.
You won't get a 3rd kill. I mean, at the current pace, he's going to miss pie. Yes. Who looks worse, NRG or Fnatic? I mean, this half doesn't look quite as bad.
It
as
wasn't
Fnatic's
comically
attack.
bad. I would say that
Yeah.
Cloud9 there were more good.
But they also, it's the kind of thing where
What
it's
are we
not
going for?
comically bad because the utility isn't shit, but it is just them losing so many fights. There wasn't any initiative that worked. They tried to do a Southside crunch, they tried to fight, but like they're just losing every duel. And also they were kind of losing the util battle too. Like they were the ones always being pushed around by utility. Whether it was the medal or the Brim ult or Teo util.
Can I ask Sideshow what the E number is? Maybe Finesse can get that.
Yeah,
What
I
the
think
fuck
saying
is the
C9 should play the
number?
EDG Lotus combo.
What?
I think it'd be good.
You mean like the E number of pi? Wouldn't he have to be on like... Yeah.
10-2 half, the way of Cloud9 and Zeppa quietly put up, what, 20 kills? 19, 20 kills in that half? An outrageous performance, really from top to bottom for Cloud9.
He almost had an ace in that half as well. It was so close. It was down to the wire. Saw him just barely connecting on the headshot.
And that was what? One of 2 rounds that NRG won.
So far, NRG have cost their organization
it's been
$200.
So far from the side
That's
of NRG. You have to win
I
pistol.
mean,
There's no other choice.
It'd be so funny if they ended with just 2 rounds.
Jesus.
GG, go next map, which is Lotus.
Okay, we ended with 44% on 6-7. Another 250. Thingy Man's Tarek with 250k on 6-7. Fuck me.
Yeah, I pay a dude on Fiverr to control my iPod.
Shit, sorry.
Stream
Yeah,
right now,
when I
and
get
it's a bit
when I get
Play the Tejo.
a 10
I
2
think
or more, I
Cloud9
didn't
have
realize
made
I
it
was
look the
talking,
best
to be honest.
on this map of Fracture. I'm a big fan so far.
I end the pred, the normal pred, and then we bet
like
on
defense.
how many rounds the team on 2
Most of the hit is headed his way.
gets. But there's a lot of NRG belief. Someone just put 250k on them getting 6-7. Someone put 76k on
look
them.
how fast they are out dish. Look how fast they are out
They come out in the right timing.
Well, I mean, the problem is they're going to have to
nice little
accelerate
double
somewhere
smoke
because
here,
they're
though.
nipping at their heels. They're pushing in from the northern side. Mitch is already falling.
Finesse
There's
getting
nowhere to go
bullied
but forward.
again, man.
Zeppa, no signs of slowing down.
Okay, good kills from NRG though.
On to Vic. Mada's pushing
They've taken a
into the
lot of good space. They got rid of Zephyr.
4 players in
They're
CT.
not expecting how quick
4
the flank
players
is.
in CT.
Be careful there again. Net proactive.
Nobody on site.
But might go smoke back soon.
It is planted
thing
for
is
them,
they've
though.
traded places.
It's planted for them, and there's no smoke player alive for
3
C9.
members
No,
remain
Clove,
on the
buddy.
side of NRG.
Clove.
Verno with the
Of
ghost and light
course,
armor.
fuck.
As Oxy waits for the smoke with a little bit of regen, gets caught outnumbered.
I'm so
Net
unused to thinking
his own
about
with the classic
Clove
in
in
hand.
pro games.
A tap of the spike draws out the utility, trying to settle shots
Okay,
on the
$300.
The ever desperately
yeah,
needed
I
pistol
guess
for
like
NRG goes their
$300.
way.
Yeah, and it was looking good for Cloud9 too. It looked like they were going to have the
What's he
full
on?
crunch
2 and 13.
on that side of the
Finesse,
map.
you're gonna have to step it up
But
to pi,
the
buddy.
speed up from Mada, Verno
He's
on the
also
actual
died
B
every
site.
single round.
It was too clean, the crunch.
Yeah.
After FNS gets taken out.
Bad first map.
I mean, the replay of that, pushing through the smokes right
2
here.
kills and gets traded for the pie.
Wait, 2 kills?
Yeah.
Mada
What do you think pi is?
Wait, never mind. 1 kill.
Is it enough though? Look at this investment from NRG into this round. You have a Stinger, you have 2 players on Ghost.
Careful there.
Things can
They're
get
about to
very
push into
tricky here
finesse.
if you take some
They're about to
damage.
push into finesse, and he only has a ghost.
Utility on
He
the
only
side
has a
of
ghost.
Cloud9.
Run, buddy, run, run.
That shit
Chase his
that
ass
we're
down.
talking about.
Go!
Chase his ass down. Get on.
Get your ass out of there.
He's on the road.
He lives, the boy who lives.
Now it's the second
No, the
rope
Oxy's
being
not on the
funneled into
rope.
Mada.
Oxy's on the foot. They're 3
Bro.
men taking the rope.
They're all
after
taking the rope.
Finesse.
Following him.
They're following Finesse. The disrespect is incredible.
Finesse is watching.
Map control.
The disrespect
He's
is
watching the ropes.
fucking
He's watching the ropes.
incredible.
Classics.
Are they expecting this? On the ropes, they are going to spot him. They are going to find him.
He still died!
He still
Oxy
died!
but again,
He still needs a kill
Too
to
much for
pie,
them to
man. He
overcome.
still needs a kill to pie. They fucking tried to feed him. They tried to rope deliver him a kill.
They tried to give him 2! They're doing
Oh,
it
that's so
Another
silly.
one. Mitch is taking the rope
They're
now.
doing it again.
Who's
Stops
fucking the
making
ropes?
noise at the perfect timing, Ethan.
he's looking back.
His spidey senses are tingling.
Ah!
Shots were not.
Oh my god.
At least
Oh my god.
We've reached
Yeah, they
Fnatic!
speed up towards B.
Oh my god.
Intended
Oh
to
my
delay the
God.
rollout onto the site.
Oh,
Pitch falls, now 2 classics remain.
Come on.
They're inflicting mental
Very timid
damage.
approach from NRG.
Dude,
So win the round, but
fucking the crowd oohing.
so far. They do get that spike line, and it's not really open for them. They'll probably have to walk out a little bit more.
That's
They can keep on the
fucking
site, but
funny.
I don't think right now Cloud9 want to feed any more ult orbs to Sam or Mada, who are slowly creeping up close.
Oh yeah,
Both 3 away.
there's no way you think
know
that
for
this
NRG, the
Cloud9
plan has
Classic
been
with the
to try to
milk
get
stain
Mada's
is
ult
better
online,
than
as
this.
we've seen how they've handled around the orb, so
The old
I
one.
think that makes a ton of sense.
Me?
Anyone.
Ideally, you'd want to get
No,
one for
the old
bonus round.
Cloud9 Classic was
So
definitely
C9
better.
have done a
Definitely better.
great
It's one of the
job
few that
of
got
not allowing
worse,
that to happen.
in my opinion.
Look, this one's nice.
It's way better, the old one. Yeah. But that's
Ah,
also,
Sam's a
I
little
think
bit
the
closer
old
now.
Cloud9 one was one of the best.
that will probably be a big focus
yeah, it's
into this
blue.
next round.
The EMEA isn't the worst region. I thought Americas would be the second worst region, to be honest. I don't know why. There's something in the water. The fact that we're like actively debuffing half the teams through fucking immigration issues and
you need one kill.
He is, bro.
Light armor like this.
You need one kill to pie.
I don't know.
Especially with
something
how
about
many Phantoms are in play right now, it
This
seems kind
is
of
him
risky, you know?
I will see if it pays off.
This is not him locked in. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe him locked in is a gigantic fucking liability.
Yeah, just a walkthrough to B main.
Trying to break a molly, but doesn't break the alarm bot or a molly.
And that drone will miss both players on the actual site as well, but they will be aware that no one's on the actual
so
site.
they failed to break any of the kills.
This alarm bot not being broken still could be very bad for NRG. If they decide to back off and lean towards A, it's going to be obvious that no one's in B main.
Yeah, the passive info from it.
There's a whole lot of umming and ahhing from NRG.
There is a bit.
Goes off as the satchel goes too.
Finesse is the last one into the site. Dude, Finesse is set up for a good cheap kill here. He set good punish onto net.
Gets the best of net.
Show me Finesse, please. I'm begging you. Give me the Finesse cam. You gotta know we're following him. You gotta know. Okay, we can watch Mata while he makes this play.
I got my eyes glued to the mini-match.
Yeah. He's not going to take contact for a while, but like I'm feeling like he gets a cheap kill here.
He has to.
Oh,
yes! He got one. He fucking pied. He actually pied.
What a pie.
Let's
go, Finesse. Let's go. My goat.
He's feeling it right
now.
Even the one assist as well. Look at him go.
It's a proper pie. It's a proper fucking pie.
And even the way that he crept up to pinch the player running out of shot.
Oh shit. That is so good.
Now watch him get 14 more assists before getting a kill order.
And Mitch knows that's going to happen.
I still don't think that should be a proper pie. Like, pi to 4 significant digits is 3.142. But I've already had this discussion with people before, and they...
Well, he could still get 14 assists, as I said.
We're still 5 rounds between these two teams, but assuming this goes well, we're talking 4. NRG have a shot at a comeback.
God, what if NRG run it back?
And right now, NRG aware that there was a push down B main right there. So it's going to be the speed up on Dish. These are good reactions, good fundamental reactions from the side of NRG.
The drone is so good at clearing out spawn. Tejo's drone. They were able to clear out all of the southern side with just that one bit of utility. Now they move forward. And that's exactly
almost
where
got
NRG is. But even with that in mind, they're mowed over.
Okay.
Yeah, just
good,
overwhelmed.
nice round from NRG.
Outgunned, outmanned. Raise nade will deny the plan.
Okay. All right.
Just for
solid.
A moment. But it's
solid. They now have a Brimalt to be able to work with.
And now the comeback feels
I feel like Net is like basically on the attack side. I really feel like you can bully the kill. We haven't really been focused on Net that much, but he didn't do much for them on the attack side. He just kind of
the reactions have been so cool
wandered
to watch
around watching the flank and stuff. He was there. But on defense, I think it's so easy to bully killjoys on this map. They're so tethered to a specific place on the map, and if they try to hard anchor, you just have like Brimalt, Raise Nade, maybe Tejo missiles if you Cloud9. It's a very difficult role to play, as much as we're taking the piss out of Finesse.
I wonder now if Cloud9 take a more standard approach and maybe try to
play
a little bit
more. Maybe they haven't played against that many Teos. I don't know.
Possibly.
Yeah, I might know them.
What I would love to hear from you, though,
I'm sensing the Cloud9 choke.
That's 4 rounds in a row now.
You can't choke from 10-2 up.
Yes, you can. Cloud9 have done it many times. Many times in the past. A really dominant first half, followed by falling off, losing rounds. The timeout gets taken to secure their mentals. Guess what? It still slips.
If NRG win one more, if NRG win this one, I'm on board with you.
Essentially 50-50.
It feels a little
You're bound to get lucky at least once, right? Sure. Once or twice, get that tie secured at least. Maybe start stacking your ultimates, which it looks like they're going to have some ultimates coming online and available on the defensive side. But they did such a good job on their attacking side to give them this buffer, because when you look at this roster of Cloud9, there's so much young talent here that really at any moment, one of those players could pop off and just take over an entire round.
It's been Zeppa who's done that for most of the map, but has gone quiet since. Had 19 kills at halftime, has only gotten 2 since the flipping of the field.
Oh, what? Holy shit. Okay, goodbye, Mitch.
See it, but we heard it.
That must have been Prius observing if we missed it.
Yeah, we heard it in and out of the server.
Net's holding down the whole of A on his own.
And now you kind of have to gamble if you're Cloud9.
If they take contact here, they can
expose your
ult
body
Vic.
again.
Oh my
You have to do
god.
something to get info, right?
Jeez, the
Almost close some of
lineup.
his-
Not a 3 to the round.
Might as well get an ult, to be honest. Get
He's
the fucking
on
ult.
fire right now.
Finesse dice again on the fucking other side of the map.
I don't know.
Brother.
How does Cloud9 really do anything here?
Brother.
Don't. You talk about getting
You
overwhelmed.
can't
As
catch
soon
a
as
fucking
those few
break.
kills go the way of
Even
NRG,
when
they
Mada
just
is
accelerate,
putting
they
him in
push
the
pace.
backpack, he still finds a way of falling out a hole in the bottom.
I get it from Cloud9. You're down a member very early on. You want to try to even the numbers. But the problem is when you play against NRG, who a lot of people compare to, like, you know, a very Counter-Strike fundamental
If I killed
style.
him, Vic just
It's a thing in
Vic was
Counter-Strike to
running out
wait
of
after you get
heaven
the first
and
blood
then
and
just
wait for
swung
reaggression.
into tree and
So you
deleted
kind of have to bide
finesse
your
and
time
then
even
died.
more and understand that. Maybe use utility behind it for the reclear.
Ugh. So they didn't have to use Brimall.
As we think
Getting
about what
closer
the
to
rest
some of
the
their
half
other
may
ults.
hold,
But
again,
C9 can
Cloud9
still
are
force
broke.
another round here. So
And
maybe
NRG, I mean, they've done
maybe it's
almost
one
everything
more
perfectly
before
this half, but one of the things they have managed
we have to call the
exceptionally well is
comeback.
how they've handled the eco situations, anti-eco situations. And so
does
if
Finesse
they
have the worst
continue to be
KD
as
of any
disciplined,
NA tier 1 player?
we can assume
I'm
that
not
there's a
sure
good
because
chance
like
they get
people
to
like
8.
Vanity also had some pretty
There's got to be something to stop
nightmarish
the bleeding here
KDs.
for Cloud9.
It's got to be the ultimates. They're already stacking them. Why not?
obviously
But it's
Vanity's
just when
not
do you use them when this is happening? That is
here right now.
disgusting.
you.
Off a wide swing,
Oh,
too.
the-
That's
The lineup.
Nobi? I mean,
just did the pitch this round. See that, Bruno?
I love how calm he is as well when he's doing all that. Like, I feel like if that was anybody else, they'd just be popping off. Like, oh, did you see the shot I just hit?
yeah, the duality of man. Vert,
It's just a
out of there, and then had
C9
Oxy
need
done
to
it.
stop the bleeding
Should
here.
have seen what I did, man.
well they've got good ults to do
Yeah,
so.
they got some ults.
Cloud9 with the spread approach.
Zipper's going to be able to res. Mitch might even get his online as well.
NRG with the spike towards the northern side of the map.
Kind of
Energy
wild
playing
position from
giga
Mitch,
slow,
yeah.
expected him to do a
Mitch has
fast
not
play.
used his
Mitch is in a spot where he can deny A plant, but he can't do anything on B. He's
Off
just
the
stuck with a
stun.
judge and dish.
as the other drone goes forward. Oxy could be in a
They don't want to
world
hard
of
commit
hurt
into
here.
tower because of the Brimall,
Mata
right?
slipping by, nobody spotting him on the cross.
Right,
He's
but
getting
at the
inserted
same
right now.
time,
He
if
does
they
have ult,
do
though,
contest
Oxy does.
tower, Oxy can take some contact here and then raise ult.
Plenty of firepower to
He
punch
just has
back,
to not
but
give away
it
that
seems like
he's
energy
here.
are rotating away.
Yeah, I mean that's why you play
they're
Oxy
not
because
gonna
you can
blind
satchel
it.
through,
Double insert,
like
triple
in case they
insert.
Brimalled him.
If they,
Yeah,
if
but they're not
NRG
going to
can
blind Brimall, I don't
get
think.
these players off of dish as well, it'll open up
Oh,
the map even more.
I
That
think
break the
I
dark
think they
gives
just
the info
broke
to Finesse.
that with a judge. I think they know there's a judge
There's
over
a
there.
player towards that dish side.
Well, and I think also for Cloud9, it's intended to suggest that that's where the hit's going.
They might Brimall.
Stun Brimall.
They have
Here it is.
They don't need it.
Stun, there's the
Oh,
ult
wow.
pop.
Jesus.
Never has a chance
That
to go
stun
off.
was beautiful.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Heroics for
Mada
NRG.
is entry.
As he continues to push
Is
the
that
pace.
Finesse, chase his ass down, finesse.
Finesse,
man.
you
Oh
know
my
he's in
god,
there,
he's
man.
lost his geriatric. He's fucking geriatric. God almighty, man! Get a grip! You're getting paid to play!
Used. Sam finding a little bit
Jesus
solace, a little bit
Christ!
Oh my god, that was
As
bad.
three's on the round.
That was so bad, man!
He's just lost his team to get the round, I think.
No way.
How
the fuck is Zeppa still alive?
Off of the tap, can't take a step back. Now cleared, and now found. Spamming into the first, he's got to get on to net.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
The defuse is
I mean
stopped.
that
Cloud9
like
get
that
11.
wasn't even just a whiff. That was like one
Trent,
of the worst
please do
whiffs.
that if you
dude,
ever can.
actual Joe Biden walking into the fucking greenery of the White House type shit. Like, God almighty.
It has to be said, it really
That
did
was a
come down to that.
Biden
You would have
round.
had numbers
That was
advantage. All of
holy
a sudden,
fuck.
you play a little bit
Biden
more
round.
disciplined on the actual site. You don't have to peek out
Please
of it.
say that on a
Mata
cast,
did
Ben.
such a good job
You're getting
of busting
paid to
open the
play,
site.
man.
He
With
is.
Zeppa winning the head-to-head.
You can't be doing that shit.
Duel. That should never happen.
Oh my god. You can't be doing that shit.
Fucking hell.
It was the Amazon rainforest,
Just
I'm
as they were
sorry.
like
not over
mounting
yet,
this
though.
insane comeback. I said C9 need to stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
Perhaps the possibility of numbers advantage again.
Oh,
That'll
God,
be
Zeppa goes for it.
problem was, Zeppa
Okay,
had
they
already
leave
been
it?
killed.
wrong.
So now he pops his ult. The raise rockets negated. He still has to find some sort of damage and cannot.
The opposite of stat padding.
He did chip down Mata down to 32 HP though, and Verno down to 68. These are
NRG are so much slower than Cloud9. Cloud9 are super fast to do these kind of things. Look at how quickly they go from pressuring tree to instantly deciding to push out on the opposite side. And
well, the thing is, they know that they like the quote here, gonna keep smoking B,
clearing out all that,
so they can keep making that like an unknown, a bad option.
And now they
just getting a read on them as well. That's the thing. Like if NRG were trying to play that,
this isn't really a read though, because even though they're clearing this out, it's super possible NRG could be walking underneath and into arcade right now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But with their money, I mean, they might just honestly say like, hey, at this point, if they're going B, we'll just save.
They decide to go through this door.
Yeah, maybe.
And we'll just. And if they come A, we'll just.
They've gambled, right? Though they have gambled, right?
They have lockdown as well. Like if they take contact here and lockdown like straight away.
It's to deny any plant backside.
This could be disaster for
Time lockdown, lockdown.
The rockets as well. That will delay a little bit longer.
You can't leave the spike back there. Oh, they're gonna try and destroy it.
Does that break it? Show me. No.
Not these days. What
oh,
patch are they playing on?
Cocked up.
What patch are you on, NRG?
Well, goodbye.
Cloud9 again.
Wow.
Wait,
was that changed in the patch?
They did that in a beautiful way.
They changed that ages ago.
What
they changed the raise nade.
Remember when a raise nade, but you raise nade though.
And that's all
it just needs to be on.
But it has to be perfect now. Whereas before you could just put it anywhere close and it would break it.
Do you remember when the satchel did 2,500 damage?
The gamble was perfect from the side of Cloud9.
One satchel broke any piece of utility, including a lockdown.
NRG calling a timeout here.
I think it should have
just giggling behind me at the cherry
attempt at a comeback that looked so promising, as for all intents and purposes,
it really looked like
and the way it's happened
NRG were gonna force the Cloud9 choke, and then we saw.
I mean,
the Biden round.
I hate to go back to this,
the Biden round changed everything. The course of history was altered.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. But the truth is, you're down 10-2 at half. It doesn't matter how great of a
comeback it is. Legit, the momentum was fully with NRG.
It was completely with
from that moment
on.
Zeppa
was dead to rights. Zeppa was completely dead to rights.
It's like what I said, just gamble
He was escaping from the entire packing tower, walking into a smoke that Finesse was already inside.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the entire map.
And then the smoke went down, and Finesse had his crosshair on him.
And Zeppa was looking the other way.
Sova Ultimate,
buddy.
online right now for
if
NRG.
Finesse was co-streaming and he saw another pro player doing that,
two off the reach ult, I should say.
I think it would permanently stop him from ever respecting them.
Meanwhile, Vic is just
the Biden round added to the Valorant dictionary.
Steve Austin.
Cloud9 have looked really good.
316.
Yeah, there's been a smudge on that performance in the beginning of this half, but
not a wrestling. Not a wrestling.
You missed me calling it a Biden.
Can they do it here?
I know John 316. Some motherfucker was typing the Bible verse in my chat yesterday.
And look at the reaction on the mini-map from Cloud9.
People in the chat will know.
All this utility is made. Net is communicating. And Cloud9 push all the way down B main.
They just be getting active.
That
they love their contact plays.
Was far back enough for Mitch that
they are pushing out a lot. Yeah, and it's a lot of contact, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd have to play twice as well to hit the Rey Mysterio.
Like a slur in that moment.
Now understanding that it is a heavy lean towards A.
I mean, he's just going to get bullied again here, man.
It's
fucking unfair.
On the other end.
He knows. He knows they're coming for him. You can feel it. The cold creep of death fucking slinking around his neck. Like he can just, he can sense it. When his turret's getting fucking smoked off.
Time's up.
He knows what's coming.
He does.
Oh, I see the fly. Verno dropped.
He just fucking, he took the rope. Yeah,
he took the rope.
30 seconds left.
They can't even commit to the plane here. Ethan's been flushed out.
But how do you... Ooh.
Saw him doing his best to contribute.
Ethan gets
20 seconds left.
Salvo is
nice
delay.
Down. And again, a second
Good
situation
delay,
where they're
but I
flushed
think
out.
they can still get this down.
So much utility,
Some has to
wow.
defend. Some has to defend Ethan.
He's gotten another. Bond has joined the fray. Now Ethan, third
so
time
weak.
is a charm. Manages to
He has
get the
breach
spike
out.
down.
Send the
Zeppa
breach
on
out.
swing. That's Mata, and now the rolling thunder.
Wow, he tried to whip out the shorty to follow up on the medal. That's such a nice idea.
Vic in a 1v2, 45 HP, no armor.
Oh, a bit of a save round here from
trying to get them across the finish line.
And
it's gone from hard to harder.
Oh,
just a sliver of health now, not able to stand by the stun. Som gets 4, NRG
Som showcasing
alive.
exactly why Finesse wants him on the team.
I will only play with Som.
That was such a good round from Cloud9.
Beside me, I must have Som.
Finesse gets fucking pushed in a locker down towards the south side spawn.
He's 3 and 17, dog. He's 3 and 17.
It's actually the scene in the anime where the like cool kid comes and helps the nerd who just got bullied.
Jumping over the molly, understanding that that's the finishing blow, making it so hard for Vic.
God.
And managing to dodge the breach ult too.
Ay, ay, ay.
Very nicely done.
The thing is, though, you know
like
when we
that,
had the
Doug.
listen-ins at the Sen
C9
tournament,
has no money.
if Finesse
There is some
isn't
light
doing as
armor
much of the
invested.
calling,
Sheriffs across the board, except for Vic.
What
at
excuse
some
does he
point,
have?
Yeah, if you guys haven't
well,
had enough
yeah,
of
at
this
some
emotional
point,
roller coaster, I
like
don't
he
think we're
is
getting
going to
off
get
this thing
phased
anytime
out
soon.
of these kind
This
of
is
rosters.
classic Fracture.
I know that he said
Feels
this
so
is his
good to be
last year
back.
as well, but
They've essentially
I
bullied them
guess
off of the site.
they're unlikely to
Cloud9
replace him,
forced to
even if he
vacate the
plays
space.
really badly this year because he's like team captain and stuff. But
Som committing to the plan.
Do you want to
We'll
start
succeed.
calling
tough to
rounds
justify
that
if
someone
he's not
beefs
taking
a finesse
over
round?
as controlling a role in the calling.
Yeah, full post plant here. Molly.
One bite around away from establishing that level of disrespect. I think if this entire year is one big just
If he's not careful, yeah.
Nice.
just flailing around in the server, then that's a hell of a legacy to
Hold on,
leave.
he has a free kill here. Yeah.
Nice, he got it. Wait,
I mean, if he would have missed that one, he genuinely might.
Oh,
he should just retire.
nice. Really well timed. Really well timed utility there.
Stun Molly.
Aftershock straight into the
It was
brim
just a
volley.
tap, but it was enough.
Let's fucking
Got
go.
another
Finesse is
one.
getting the 3 kills. He's
That's about
Wait,
to say
he's on
he's
the
now got
board,
4
man.
Biggest one
He's
there
on
to
the
take away
board.
from was
He
Finesse
died to
getting
the
that kill at the
spike,
end.
guys.
He's at one away from
fucking
it.
stayed
Don't
there.
matter.
It didn't
They
count.
got
They
money
were able
for
to hold on
days.
to
It didn't
the
get
Crimson
added.
ultimate as well.
They got money for days, and they have to
Understanding that it
win
doesn't
to
happen
carry
But that's
us
like the
that game.
definition of stats padding.
I was
That's the
gonna say
definition.
most
He
ideal
stuck around to
scenario is
get
Cloud9
3
are able to
kills.
bait that out.
Yeah.
But that's not being
Bro,
baited
Yeah, he's got to get those
he's
numbers
about
up.
to
Another
outfrag Ethan.
opportunity to come back for NRG.
I mean, fucking impact.
Ethan's joined him in the retirement home.
This time, full
Impact-wise,
armor
Ethan has
invested
had
across the
much
board
more
for
impact.
NRG. Not dealing with those
Som
phantom
has
headshots from
24
Zeppa.
kills.
I mean,
They've had enough.
They are refusing to call it quits.
Oh, God.
Never say die for NRG.
Is the choke back on?
Is that the plan to hell ult?
Maybe.
You can't ult here. Mitch is just going to explode it.
Can you explode it into the floor?
Oh, wait, he might be too far away. He might be too far away.
That's a poor round.
Does it work like that? It just goes through the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
That's a good point. Does it explode up top and not kill the lockdown?
No, it does, but it reaches low enough. It does explode up top, but it's in a dome. It's like a KO mode.
But does it? I mean,
it reaches, yeah.
Trying to pepper through the smokes through the utility, and Vic falls.
Yeah, Mata pushes through the smoke in spawn, but he gets traded by Oxy now.
Right here. They've got them boxed in.
I mean, this is looking not
This is
good
a very
for C9.
dangerous situation as the smoke goes down.
Som is fucking unbelievable.
He's genuinely him.
He's got the rest of the team in his backpack.
Barring a miracle from Oxy.
He is carrying them up the
And
mountain.
Som is just on a different level
Yeah.
right now in the server. He has stepped up so huge
Lana
in these
was also
last
playing
3
pretty well
rounds.
earlier as
The
well,
impact
but
he has
like
had is like
mostly
nothing we've
Som.
seen so far in this server. He is now
Oh,
above
God.
Would I be able to get more frags than
27,
FNS if you played in this
12,
game?
13
No, I think I would have
Atlas.
0.
He's holding up the world for NRG. He's also fucking single-handedly
Maybe not 0, I don't
causing
know.
NRG to have to donate
It
to
reminds me
charity.
of that Icebox clip of him playing in the back of A-site by Yellow.
You just can't
But I definitely wouldn't be doing as well. But I don't need to do that to laugh at the start line. I know I'm not good at this game. I'm not getting paid to play it.
With every round of heroics from NRG, they get that much more brittle.
And just to give some context, if you are
Finesse
Cloud9,
and Som are
yes, you have
such a good
secured the
duo
tie no matter
combining
what,
for
so it's
30
not the end
kills
of the
this
world.
game.
But if you let it go to OT, all of a sudden you start sweating. Your palms get sweaty. Your hands might start shaking a little bit.
Oh, God, man. That's a great comment, Sinner.
You're not going to finish that Eminem reference?
No.
Honestly, I'm proud of you for not.
I heard somebody laugh in the crowd. I was like, got him. You got him.
Mana has 25 as well. I knew that Mana was playing well, but I didn't realize he put up 25 in 23 rounds.
Of winning Fracture. That's a damn heavy door.
Yeah. A great buy from Mata, getting the Outlaw. Understanding that Cloud9
starting north side this time instead of
Millennial
south side.
posting on the car.
The way that NRG's playing, though, also puts Finesse on an island so much.
We gotta hide the millennials. The millennials. We have to fucking hide them away, including myself. I'm like on the
side of the map for them.
And interesting smokes right now from Cloud9.
You can do that if you're
both A main control and B main control.
The audience is not gonna know.
You can do that if you're like a very competent
There's so many
sentinel
little
player.
trap setups here. Playing behind boxes, looking for cheeky kills. You've got a judge for Mitch.
But I
It is
wouldn't
past our bedtime.
give that much responsibility to Finesse. I'd make it a bit easier for him because he's there for his core.
Gotta wake up early to walk our doggos and do our adulting.
You've got a judge for Mitch.
Me when I'm a millennial. Fucking game, skip backwards.
They had Mitch playing this corner before with a judge, and he broke
Yeah,
a recon
sure.
here, but I'm not
Sure.
sure if he broke it with the classic or if he broke it with the judge.
Contact anyway, but
It has quick switch. It has quick switch.
Utility out here.
And they just crouch under it. It's a bad setup.
I mean, if they're tucked right
Not quick enough. You can do that, but not at such close range. But like you can hold a choke with your Q out, and then you quick switch into your weapon.
Yeah, after that first blood.
I was hoping for the turret to see
NRG
them,
understand that there is going to be
Oh, was
regression
the turret
from
supposed to
Cloud9.
take contact there? Yeah,
That
and they
gets taken
crouched
out. It's a free
underneath it.
sight
I
right
missed
now.
that.
Finesse.
You thought he was just standing there with that out, hoping that...
Oxy's not going to find any space. The spike
I
is
thought he was
Why
being a
not?
maniac on an eco round, yeah.
Ethan's plenty far away from having his ult online, but we'll get one step closer. As Som swings out. Well done by Victor.
I cannot believe the Cloud9 choke is so predictable.
It is so fucking predictable, man. It's
Without the Joe
Way to
Biden round,
crouch
NRG
under
would be
that
winning.
turret because you can't really
Yeah.
hear that at that
Yes.
Yep.
at that distance.
I mean, if
you
this was
mentioned it, that's
Finesse's
what the setup
last
was.
term
The
instead
turret
of
goes
his
off,
most
the sun
recent
goes
term.
out.
It was a Joe Biden round, and then
Brutal.
FNS got confused
That
about
is
time.
absolutely brutal. You're never
Those
going
are
to
the
see
two
that
rounds
turret
they've
ever
won.
again from Cloud9 if we see this.
If this was Finesse when he had
you
entered the
mentioned
White
it.
House
That's what the
instead of when he
setup
left the
was.
White
The
House.
turret goes off, the stun goes out.
That's
He
brutal.
swings and gets a kill.
why
That is
is
absolutely
it
brutal.
going backwards
I mean,
all the
you're never going to see that turret ever again
fucking
from
time?
Cloud9 if we see them play Fracture. Not from that far back. No way.
Yo, this got a bad turret. Yes, he did.
I just came here. What the fuck is the Joe Biden round? Dude, you know which round it's the Joe Biden round, man.
Oxy's close, and remember, he's got that ult.
We can show you the replay later on if you like. Oh my god, here he goes. The counterplay! Oh, what?
Neither of them.
Oxy's close.
Wait,
and remember,
Separez.
he's got that ult.
But he's dead.
But he's punished. Nice. Well played from Ethan. Tap to try to draw out more.
Ethan nearly dies.
Finesse is the only player with health. What the fuck is
Finesse
going
is
on?
the
Molly, Vic, Molly, Vic, Molly.
What the
Hello?
fuck is going on? It just skipped it right as the ult's about to go off.
And it's uncomfortable.
Like, what the
Finesse
fuck
has
is
just
going
been
on?
smoked off
Fucking
completely.
HPs.
And Finesse is the only healthy player and he's smoked off completely on Dish.
As Mitch tries to dance around the utility, tries to find a sliver of hope, a little bit of space, some breathing room to make a play.
Everyone's so low right now for NRG. 3 players, 1 shot.
Oh, and the goat turns up when needed
Okay.
most.
Still trained towards Dish.
We've missed something, chat.
Finesse is lying in wait. Wants to call for the swing off the breach. And now throwing the vehicle again. A massive kill for the leader. He swings
Found
in
it.
a second. Net by himself. Still has to behind.
He got a 3-piece.
The FNS 3K.
Fine.
He came alive. A rare moment of lucidity from Mr. Biden. A rare moment. A rare moment. He remembered the auto cue. He remembered.
What an unbelievable comeback from NRG.
Wait, he fucking popped off. He
Dude,
actually had
it's
some really nice
literally
shots as well there.
Joe Biden's oligarchy speech.
He
Just
made up for it
fucking.
handsome. What a banger match done.
Joe Biden's oligarchy speech. Isn't that was fucking Bernie Sanders doing the oligarchy speech.
He did what Joe Biden did
Oh,
recently,
Joe Biden did one as well.
It is fair criticism.
where he was
But man,
lucid.
but he needs to step up.
And the calls,
In Taravania
the calls
there.
were insane. That entire comeback starts with him.
Let's go,
able to be composed.
Come
Read
on,
into what
show
Cloud9
me
are doing on the defensive
the
side.
Cloud9 choke. I've never wanted it so bad in my life. I've never wanted a fucking finesse ace into the Cloud9 choke.
Oh my god, a finesse ace.
Immediately into overtime.
I would
stream.
Scream.
The slate has been wiped clean. Cloud9 back on
The
attack.
choke that was prophesized. How come it's
if
always
you remember,
C9?
this
In
is where NRG
Overwatch,
struggled
we had like
mightily.
an enormous fuck up concept that we called the C9 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still even playing towards this heaven side.
Yeah,
with what he had to experience, right?
Yeah, given what we saw from him. First it's an aid, then it's the missiles.
It is destiny.
Really just kind of paving the way for Cloud9 to get into tower.
Here comes Som on the trade.
There's not even an insertion. I
Nice
mean,
from
they want to stay here.
Verno. But it's a 1v2 for
A dangerous
Ethan to win.
predicament they find themselves in. But it's one
It
they've made
is
by their
winnable.
own volition. The swing up from Som. Tries to
Som
sit
gets
over the
two.
swing, and he does. Holy crap!
No, wait.
Som gets 2. What are you talking about? Are you fucking...
I'm so far in the
slow
past.
motion?
It's only
30,
Ethan.
29.
Yeah, I'm 10 seconds behind.
20 seconds.
I'm 10 seconds behind.
Last time Mitch was in this position.
You're like FNS playing.
How did that happen?
How does that happen? My stream keeps going backwards. I don't know why. I can't prevent it.
I mean, we could pause for a bit if you want.
It's fine. This game's over.
This game is not
It's
over.
fucking OT. Get him off. He's not
This
going
game
for it
is
though. He's just gonna
not
swing
over.
through dry.
It's over, man. It's
He'll
okay.
take him out.
Doesn't look like a great peek through the smoke there.
Cloud9 again.
Yeah.
Find themselves
If
at
you
the
if
door
you want to
of
pause,
taking
yeah.
Fracture.
All right, let's pause at 20.
Okay, 21, 20,
so little time.
19,
Oh, wait, you're caught.
18.
What?
Ethan would surely use that breach season.
Well, I didn't know how
synced up
far I
with
had caught up.
Maybe he
Oh.
thought it could have been a tab, but a
Perfectly
reposition.
Okay.
That is filthy. But it's all for naught.
I have it on. I had it on 1080p and it was skipping back even more.
Please
than
don't win
1440p.
an OT here after
Yeah,
a
that'd
fake
be
comeback.
so
After being
Another
10-2
attempt
up,
for
I'd be
Disappointing.
so
Actual
pissed off.
time wasters.
You get a yellow card for that.
A lot of focus towards Arcade, as has been the case the entire map. Mata 2 away from his ult.
Fuck, I wish I could pay Golden Boy to just go run on the
They
stage
continue
and
to
give
put
all of C9 and then I'll get a
Playmaking
yellow
tools
card.
in the hands of the youngster, in the hands of the star. One in the making.
Holy what?
Wow, we got caught by the... Oh,
There's no way.
He's been blessed. He's been blessed.
Can Cloud9 finally drag themselves over the
Wow,
finish line?
Oh my
Ethan.
goodness,
Or
Doug.
will Ethan do it again?
The double flank.
The heroics from
Brought it
Cloud,
back to a
from
3 for
NRG,
3.
excuse
We
me,
need
that have been
finesse
so
impact. Som and
problematic.
Mada, the two top fraggers who have like
Again,
30
rear their
kills, are
ugly
both
heads.
dead. I'm going to need the
They're
Som,
weak, though.
the finesse
And
impact.
Oxi's still alive.
They're gonna see him. They see
Oh,
him.
she didn't see it. You can see him now. Finally,
Okay, it is traded.
Finesse on the trade.
Finesse impact.
Finesse impact.
There he is.
Zeppa filling in
Oh,
on the
please
space
give me
that
an
Oxy
FNS
previously
one-on-one.
had.
Ethan
With
has
Mitch
ult.
not far off.
And he's stuck in a corner.
Ethan has his ult, but he's not really playing in a position where he can invest it. Swings out onto one.
To get the first trade, never mind get it into a 1v1. You fucking time
Take
wasters.
Fracture.
Yeah. Lovely match of Valorant.
That was wank. That was
An absolute banger. Map 1 on Fracture. NRG's map pick.
that was wank.
Yeah.
But
Not
you said
great.
it perfectly, Zeppa.
Okay,
the one
I'm
who
gonna
stepped up
get
in that
smacked.
first half. 19 and 10 was his score.
It was entertaining though. Actually, it was entertaining. I can't be mad about that. That was
The
a
Joe
fucking
Biden round
game.
alone is one of the
Dude,
best things I've seen.
I've got to go back and watch that round again. I've got to go
Yeah.
back and watch it. Does anyone remember what round it was?
One who stepped up in that first half. 19
It was
and
just
10
after.
his
It was
score.
just after he pied.
Ending with
It was
almost
just
30,
after he
closing it
pied.
out in OT, creeping up A main.
Wait, you've already got
Dude,
it.
how much was the
Already
payout?
found the Joe Biden round and clipped it and made it exclamation mark finesse. Holy shit! Well, you guys move fast.
The Himbucks inflation is getting out of hand.
Wait. So the
What round is
situation
it?
Gonna have to cut interest
It's
rates.
round 18. The situation is Zeppa's just killed Verno, scaling out of tower. Mada and Som, the two top fraggers, are hunting him down on site, and they've ushered him like sheepdogs straight into the smoke that Finesse is playing inside of. He misses him completely.
Spotting Mitch. He done it. G with the
It's a horrible whip.
a man on a mission.
Oh
Single.
no.
Oh.
I think that's lost them the game is crazy.
Oh.
Heroics for
Oh,
energy.
where the fuck are the bullets going? Wait, so because Zeppa doesn't die, they KO all.
Single-handedly taking them apart. The man has come to life.
Play the double insert, triple
They
insert.
Grimult Zeppa's position as well, so they waste
they
their
still
Brimult.
don't kill him.
Off of dish as well.
They wait, but they also waste the Brimult.
Break of the Dark gives the info to Finesse.
Ethan then ends up dying in a position that Finesse would have then been taking contact. So, like, Ethan has to look in both directions and ends up dying because Finesse is now dead.
I'm laughing at Doug's official casting versus Brent's reaction. Doug's like, Finesse in a tough spot. Brent was like, fucking donkey.
Man on a mission, single-handedly
Oh my
taking them
god.
apart. The man
I mean, that is a fucking tough one, man. That is a tough one.
there, but now again,
I think they would have pulled off the comeback if they got that round.
Sam finding a little bit of solace, a
Holy
little bit of
shit.
safety. As three's on the round.
Holy shit.
Spike has played the equal ball. There's still an opportunity here, but Mata's gonna have to do it on his own if he wants to pull this off. He's spotting Mitch, sees the missiles fly by. Off of the tap, can't take a step back. Now clear.
No, we can't call it that. No, we can't call it that. That's not a +2. That's not a +2.
Sam finding a little bit of solace, a little
Thank
bit
you
of
for the
safety.
100 bits, famous the third.
Mata again. Heroics for energy.
I'm gonna leave it unmuted
continues
for
to
you
push
guys.
How the
pace.
fuck?
A man on a mission, single-handedly taking them apart. The man.
I just can't stop looking at this clip. I just can't stop looking at it.
That there is a player towards that dish side.
Oh, and I think also for Cloud9, it's intended to suggest that that's where the hit's going.
Yeah.
But
Good
they haven't
stun.
moved. There's a stun.
I just can't stop.
And it never has a chance to go off. Mata again. Heroics for NRG. Oh my goodness. As he continues to push the pace. A man on a mission, single-handedly taking them apart. The man has come to...
Hey, I'm Mitch, and this is my team. With the beautiful hair, best flex in the game, Zeppa. Next up, the Prodigy, the Golden Child, Oxy, the Muscle Man, Wrestler, and the Ghost, Vic. Last but not least, the man making his return to the VCT America stage, the Grinder, Net.
I am joined by Emea here stage side after that nail-biter Game 1 versus NRG. What was the solution to close that out after almost losing it? And
You make the clip? I haven't seen the clip yet. I haven't seen the clip yet. I need to go into Josh's stream and fucking
What the
pull
fuck is
it
going
up.
on? I thought I'd left the stream on mute.
Turns out we'll never know. Shame. I'm an expert rip.
Good, keep the ego down. No, I want to see it.
I'm an expert rip leader. I was gonna say the trick was just killing Sam.
Exclamation mark FNF.
Those two players are gone at the start of the round. OT is easy. Thank you so much, coach.
That is entry in. Oh, finesse,
That one
finesse,
missed
finesse,
that
finesse,
finesse?
finesse, finesse,
Chase his ass down,
finesse,
finesse.
finesse. You know he's in there, man.
Oh my god, he's lost his
Whoa!
geriatric.
He's fucking geriatric! God almighty, man!
Oh my
Get a
god!
grip! You're getting paid to play! Jesus
Oh my
Christ!
god, that was bad.
That was so bad, man.
He's just lost his team to get the round, I think.
No way.
How the fuck is Zeppa still alive?
Yeah.
Because it seemed like at the start when
Yeah.
NRG were finding their momentum,
Yeah.
getting it back, it was
Yeah.
entry pathing from Mata. I thought that once NRG were on the attacking side and running some of their plays, their execs, it was
grip.
working very nicely for them. And then Som came out
Get a
of
grip.
absolutely nowhere to go 30 and 15 in a loss. That's a rage quit if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, man, that's a tough one. But the thing is, though, is let's not forget, right? Like C9 had a buff.
I'm gonna fill up my water
because they were going in. Correct me if I'm wrong. Into the half, like
10-2 up. Yeah. Yes, and still almost lost it. But that was a incredible game for Zeppa. He was the guy getting absolutely clowned on this offseason. He locked in here, and in the first half, I think what they really displayed was how strong this Tejo comp is, especially for taking Space Arcade and kind of winning the early fights on this map. You see there, they have so much utility, completely flushing out Heaven, winning this space a few rounds later. NRG adapt, they try and fight forward, but C9 just has so many tools to win in these big team fights when they're combining all that initiator utility together.
And it's very easy to like push people out of those normal positions, because you think about Fracture, those sites are actually pretty tiny, so having that double blast to make players peek you out of Heaven on the B site or swing you from bottom of site over on A, you force those fights and you force favorable angles for yourselves on the attack.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the reason why Finesse ended up high, right? They kept bullying his site, they were flushing him out of all those standard positions, using the Tejo utility to break the Killjoy util. It looked really well put together to start there for C9.
Yeah, I agree. I think C9 had a chip on their shoulder very clearly. They wanted to come out here, kind of just prove like, hey, we can't compete. Yeah, for sure. And I most definitely feel like they did just that. But it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. But let's go ahead, though, real fast and get some words on the other side of the field. We got the Chicken Nugget King standing by with Rivington.
I'm joined by Bonkar right before game 2 here versus Cloud9. A really tough nail-biter back and forth, basically feeling every emotion there in that first game. You can't be too mad, though, with the way the team performed, but that win just out of reach. What are you thinking about game 2 to make that the win?
I think we just need to start faster and not sleep the first couple of rounds. I think really important that we got a couple of rounds there on attack and we almost made a comeback, but
refuse to put any more points into this clown show of a game.
Thank you so much.
It's just, I don't understand how NRG looks so fucking slow, chat.
Finesse and NRG and Optic before that.
I don't understand. When they brought in Finesse as an IGL midway through the season last year, they looked way better on their attack side calling. And much more, I don't know. They didn't look as lost. In that game, they were just holding the slowest of defaults with no goal for 40 seconds at the beginning.
You're cherry picking. What? Yes, okay, it's Sen City Classic. They sweep. How far back were you going for
You'll go to for calling FNS geriatric if that's what it takes. If that's what it takes.
Kickoff is less important than those big international tournaments that they won after losing the first match.
But this is kickoff. So you're applying this logic to kickoff?
Yes, I am, because it's a known quantity.
This is fake. This is fake. This is fake narrative.
You're a man made of straw.
Okay, what's the takeaway?
Wait, did you just say he's a man made of straw?
What? No, I've got heart, okay? I've got heart.
You just flat out said you soft. You gonna take that?
No, I didn't say that. It's just,
you gonna take that?
Wait, like,
she's doing a very nerdy thing where she wins the debate by calling me a straw man.
I'm not saying you're a straw man, but you're saying
yeah, well, you know what? You're a straw woman.
What the hell are they doing over here?
Talk about your
Maybe you can try trap holes for coin clips to
So
pick 'em.
Mata did some cool entry pathing. He satchels at the site like he's
I
going
see what
up
you
in the
mean.
tower and then
Tap
walks
polling
to
onto
catch
YouTube.
the player escaping from tower. I really like this move from him.
Yeah,
And during
the
that
trouble
first
is it would add a lot of time into the podcast, but it is a good idea. There's a coin flip we can just like fucking, we can just put, the code can just pull it up, flip it. A poll takes time to type it in, set it up, wait for it to finish. You know?
Yeah, Mata was awesome. I mean, really.
But if there was like a real-time way to automate it, it would be very cool.
You know, I was so, as everyone was, concerned for NRG, but to see that bounce back shows me exactly what Coach Bonkar was talking about, the slow start. They got to make sure that they do.
It is a cool idea,
allow
just
that to
like
happen again.
it's all about
And
making it
to make
seamless.
sure that
I think
it's not a thing that we talk about. I think you have
so that
to
it doesn't just
really
like
come out of
we're
the
just
gate
not sat
swinging.
there
There's no other choice if you're NRG.
vamping to buy time for a poll to finish.
With what they showed in that second half, I do think Finesse and Ethan need to.
But what happens
step
if
up
the
in a
same
big
thing
way.
happens again going into that?
They're going to be warm after that second half.
Yeah.
I would be shocked if they came out the gate with another like horrid half like they had at the start of Fracture.
Yeah.
That said, I would say like Lotus coming up is historically a very good map for C9. I would not be surprised to see them run something similar in terms of comp with like the double circle smokes. I think worked actually pretty nicely for them.
Zeppa's Clove was great.
Zeppa individually on the Clove looked ridiculous, but also I think just the way they were causing havoc on sites because they have extra smokes like drop down in the middle of a site to like create new angles, to aggressively swing through. Like in that first half, C9 were winning rounds by just disrespecting and pushing through some of their own smokes to take times towards spawn or just out in the middle of the site that NRG weren't ready for because you don't play against that type of comp every day.
Really curious to see what they're going to run on Lotus as well because we saw a pretty old comp, 2023 old EG, but they were innovating on the offseason, so maybe NRG have something cooked up for us.
Yeah, I'm pumped. Well, we're going to be getting ready for match 2 in a few. Agent Select is going to be coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Go scare some crows.
Welcome back. Map 1 delivered in every way you could possibly fathom, and guess what? There's more. We still have to play Lotus. We're gonna get into Agent Select here in just a moment. Dre, any like big takeaways after that first map?
You know, when I think of this matchup, I think a lot of players or a lot of people out there are like, okay, Mata versus Oxy. But what we just saw was truly Bonkar versus Mitch. I swear the battle of the brains, because it was so evenly matched, but the game planning from both sides on that attacking side, it was like this back and forth battle, and a lot of the reactions were the same.
Why Bonkar versus Mitch specifically?
Because they were coach and IGL duo for quite some time on Oxygen Esports. So this is like the mind game that you have to deal with. When you're in this matchup, you have to think about that like, oh, he knows my tendencies, but I know his. It's kind of like that Spider-Man meme where like they're both like, hey, I got you, and you got me, you know what I mean? So it's a battle of the brains right now, and it's really who can adapt the fastest. It was Cloud9 in that overtime that adapted very well.
Battle of the brains sounds really good and smart and analytical.
It's Lotus.
I was looking at Zeppa.
It's a map that's been out for a while.
Played out. I think Mimi touched on it on the desk. I mean, Zeppa carried through the first half. We mentioned it, 19 kills.
How many comps?
Was a little quiet in the second half.
FNS is on Chamber.
Got them over the finish line. I want to say it was a 3K in that last round of overtime.
He'll take matters into his own hands.
I mean, exactly what they needed. And, you know, I do want to touch on the
he's on Vike.
NRG starting slow conversation or debate, if you will, that took place on the desk, because I do think there has historically been that issue where they do kind of struggle at the beginning and then they go on a crazy run. So we see Agents like coming through. Your thoughts on this? The Vice on Lotus, is it make you feel a certain type of way?
Oh, it's definitely legit, and the reason why I like it as well is now Finesse
fucking
isn't
finally
stuck on
happened.
site within playing with his Killjoy.
We got a
utility,
Teo
right?
with a deadlock.
It's not gonna get
Hold on.
by a Teo. I mean, you would
Hold
think,
on.
right?
Hold
There's
on.
less
This
of
is
a
the one.
chance, right?
This is the
He's more
one.
free to roam around and play in certain spots, so I think it's gonna be really good. The Flash is really good to take a lot of space on the attacking side, even, which is where they're starting. And from the side of Cloud9, I like the deadlock. I like that they're running the deadlock here. I think it could be very annoying on this map. We've seen a lot of players use it, and it can be so cringe to play against. That's the word for it. It's just cringe.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen both sides of the spectrum there, where deadlock is incredibly annoying to play around, particularly on C, and then there are other times where it just seems like it's pointless, right? So we'll see which deadlock.
This is the one. Give me some cooking.
Will be starting on the
Wait, are you guys starting a game? I just need to make sure my stream is
3, 2.
Oh, I'm ahead.
Yeah, I was ahead as well there.
I'm pausing.
I can speed up.
Wait. Uh-oh. Miscommunication.
33, 32, 31.
Wait, this is a cool idea.
Yeah, he's
29.
dead. That was such
wow, big combo.
What a
That's a cool idea.
play.
Keep counting, because I'm ahead of you now.
23, 22, 21, 20,
Instantly going to
19,
front B as well,
18,
all intro. There's no
17,
speed up here,
16.
But
Okay,
the lurk
I'm
now
good.
identified. Are they aware that Mata has just slowly crept in here?
I think they are, because they have so much
So
of the space.
did they Gravnet
So they
paranoia
cleared A,
that
they
with
know about
the
B. They're going to take a step back.
With
so
the
they know
salvo?
overwhelmed, but
Yeah.
They know where the hit is.
And they're worried about Mata making this play as well. Both members looking at both sides of the smoke.
A classic in 70 HP. Psalm will fall.
Zeppa is just not
Why
slowing
is Sam
down,
doing that
though.
on his own?
The It's 2 to the round already.
He had to do everything in
First
the
one off
previous map on his
utility.
own.
Second set of missiles.
This is not secure though. The spike has been going off for a
What?
little bit. If they
What? Finesse!
Wait.
Finesse suckled on a blood boy between the maps.
Finesse, it was not enough. Mitch gets 2, Cloud9 gets the pistol, and
I looked away. I looked away.
It was a battle of the IGLs.
I fucking looked away, man.
Nosferatu looking ass.
He actually stepped
He took
up
the
huge in
youth's
that
blood.
pistol
I
round.
fucking looked away.
But FNS, it's a 1v4.
Energy seems to not win. I guess
Then
that's
it
the
is
story.
The imagery
Over.
of
Yeah,
in
3 to
between the
his name
fucking
in that
breaks,
round,
he's
the
in the
only one
back
picking up
halls,
any
just
kills.
suckling on a blood boy like
This
Capri
trap
Sun.
play, this was a
Is just
amazing highlight.
There you go. Literal
Yeah,
first round.
exactly what
you
you've
get a
been
fucking
talking about.
salvo kill from a grab.
see Mitch there
Yeah.
getting a couple of kills.
Literal first round. We're in a 5v4.
I was hoping we'd get to see that Finesse 3K one more time.
TMZ preaching.
I wasn't looking. I was looking at the.
But the deadlock
Finally
nade
gets one.
already
I was
getting
hoping
value
Alice
right
played
there.
Path of Exile.
And that would
I fucked
be
up.
cringe.
Oh my gosh, it's so cringe.
That is.
You
what
get
that would
deadlock
be.
nade and then missiled.
You just sit there.
I said
So you've
GG
got
go next for me.
Stun towards C,
And now
stun
you have to worry
towards
about that
B.
everywhere. Imagine it on the retake.
Wall
What if they hold
potential,
on to
pushed
it?
up
You're
A, wall
playing inside.
potential, pushed
It's
up
over for you.
C, all sorts of stuff. The deadlock is quite good on this map.
C-mount control again.
Yeah.
Orb was gathered.
Vice
Not
seems like a weird agent for Finesse as well.
And NRG
Because it's
seems
so,
like on these eco rounds,
like,
they tend to
proactive,
try to
flash
grab as
take
many
your
orbs as they
fights
can.
kind of thing.
Front B orb was also grabbed.
Yeah, it's very I got this. Then again,
Yeah.
with that aim,
Smart,
if
because
he's
you're already
been
at a
sucking on that blood
disadvantage,
boy.
might as well try to
I mean,
get any
he's
type
already
of
got 3 kills.
things in your favor.
It took him, what, 15 rounds to get 3 kills before?
Zeppa, he's so sharp right now. He's so informed.
See the missiles out again. He still has his stun. Regen armor too. That was
That's not ideal.
whiff.
Yeah, a bit of a misfire.
Whoopsie daisy, that gives them
And
a
we'll
free
give the
plant.
plant to NRG as well. So pretty successful eco round so far, even though they dropped
Kind of
early.
nice.
But
More
there's
than
just
the
too
flash.
much utility.
Yeah, I mean the gun display or the gun difference, excuse me. That's the big issue.
Oh, it's flawless. Almost flawless.
Zeppa with 4,
nice
he has
focus.
his ult online now going into the third. Remember here, they were able to win the bonus on the first map, and that really was the start of a mess for NRG.
Yeah, and having the Armageddon puts you in a really good spot. I mean, you could really opt to just stack one site, play full retake on the other, because that ult basically clears out most of the lanes that you're dealing with. Like, that C site gets cut.
There is actually
absolutely in
somebody
half.
who's been doing that, but it's not Finesse. Yeah, Zep has the ult already.
That's crazy.
2024,
somebody
Cloud9 did not
backstage
win a
doesn't like
single
that.
series in bracket play.
Promise it wasn't me.
That's crazy.
Ah, when the
Someone
pressure is
misses
on,
Rossi, I don't know.
they
That was-
choke.
That was insane.
I would never have thought it of this
What's
team.
the buy situation look like for Cloud9?
No.
Couple Bulldogs, Outlaw.
Then
Well, they
again,
didn't
what's weird is the
choke
most
in this
famous
map.
choke between these two teams is the fucking NRG.
Another
choke.
speed
Yeah.
up towards C. You imagine they get the orb from Ada, and
It
then
is,
they
yeah.
reset, as has been the case. Meanwhile, Sam just crept his way out towards A.
Oh, I thought that was them shooting through the smoke. I was like, how they killed the fucking guy on C?
Perfectly timed lurk. Based off of all that pressure energy shows
This one's
towards that
cool.
C-mount.
Wow.
Oh my
But I
goodness.
think just having playing around his own orb so that he can get across. Well done.
And it's scary too because you heard the door
Keywix,
open.
thank you for the prime for 8 bumps. Thank you
know
very
the
much.
Raze invested his nade as well.
Do they fully commit to
That's
this?
a nice
With the wall
wall.
in their face
Whoa.
now.
Yeah.
They are stuck.
Trap,
Yeah.
trap.
Zeppa, he's got some utility out and ready.
They have ult here.
To the top of the
How
spike.
to use it?
There it is.
They're going to get flushed out, but the spike should commit. Mata does
Mana
fall.
just died to
Ethan,
Ult
snappy
kill.
on the first. Sam's going to try to do a bit of the same, but he cannot. Now Net
Hmm.
left standing by himself.
How did Mata die
NRG
to it?
get the first round.
Yeah, it was a good try on the retake. Sam,
You just try
I
and
think he
jump
had such
past
a
it and
big
just
kill there on
got
Mitch.
into it, or, like,
Taking out
didn't
the
realize
breach
how
utility very early on.
far back it started.
Sneaking, weaseling his way towards
sure.
that rubble area.
I didn't see.
And if he's already getting kills like that on the lurk so early on, it's going to have Cloud9 have to invest a lot of utility or maybe keep an extra guy around to do that re-clear.
Light armor on every member of Cloud9. Quick break the door into pressure applied towards A main. There's a lot invested here.
Yeah, and this time it's a swap.
I don't think
Sam
they'll
is lurking
realize
towards
these
C.
They've
pushed up
inserted
here.
Oxy.
I don't think they're aware. I don't think NRG are aware of this.
Ethan's up
Burn.
too.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Way too far.
No one was
Nobody
fighting with
really to
Ethan.
help him trade at all.
But yeah, that's because
they got separated or what?
Yeah, but why not? Why not Ethan back up?
Mound area. But look at that deadlock stun that
I guess
because
he thought, oh, they don't know him.
It's going to be a lot of delay here. Oxy, he's got the showstopper for the retake as well.
But now you have no. Well, you do have the Viper, but you don't.
Go thick. He's missed it.
But
They're ahead of the
Yeah.
smokes.
Okay, he's back.
They've already gotten past it, and they realize
Play retake, you got a one-player advantage.
Yeah, play retake, and now, now, if you get a good grab net off, you're good.
Oxy has all.
Oh, they're gonna try and fight.
Flash to take deep spawn, but the problem is there's a
I mean,
showstopper
Oxy
on the other
literally
end.
has all.
Are they gonna fucking vice ult this?
I'm sure he doesn't give a fuck about a vice ult.
That's going to be the only real weapon they have. Forced back to secondaries. Good
Oh,
nade.
sugar.
That's
Oh,
really good.
oh wow. Finesse swinging, trying to take the fight to them.
That's the only one who is elsewhere now rotating back
They're
over.
stuck in
Trying to
water.
find his way out. He's going to get the best amount of visual too. They've managed to claw their way
Nice
back
drive
into that.
down, but
What a gorgeous retake.
It was
nice by
beautiful,
C9.
dodging
Good
all the
patience.
utility.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Yeah,
Oxy
they
made
did
it
a good
out
job
that
of waiting
alive
out
in
the
spawn.
vice ult there.
But then the scaling and the pacing on it. They all run out of spawn together. They understand with Nets jiggles that there's players in that water area. And the breach utility from Mitch.
I am not seeing
these characters that are able to initiate,
a skill
whether
diff
it's
between these two
KO,
teams
we
that
saw
I thought I was
KO.
going to.
Now the breach.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Love with Tarek had me believing that NRG were just back this year.
You saw, I mean, they were able to apply pressure, multiple angles, and it was too much for NRG.
Jesus.
It's not just Oxy though. I mean,
yeah, Zeppa's been fucking frying.
Zeppa's had an insane.
Oh my god. The read, the hard fucking read. He's starting back there.
Yeah.
And now again, I think like with this comp, you're just happy to play C retake.
Wall's gonna get broken down.
Yeah, I think you are. Yeah.
To get the spike planted.
The thing is Net has
What
his
you want
ultimate
is to
right
have
now.
people close
It misses,
for when the
though.
plant goes down.
Nobody grabbed
Oh, it
from
missed.
the side of NRG.
So now they can still play
that's
around
a
this
bad.
pit. Verno has his ult too.
Oh my gosh. Verno's dancing.
If he manages to stay alive, yeah. That's
A bit rushed on that fade out as well. Cloud9 got past it.
Right into this model, so much to do.
Holy tracking aim.
Once again,
Have we all turned into Biden?
retake from Cloud9.
Mata tried his best, but he just couldn't quite track him. It looked like he ran out of mouse pad
Holding
space.
mouth one.
And then Oxy on top of that
Do you-
dunks on Finesse.
You're holding a choke point.
How was he able
Julius
to maneuver
goes
through that
past you.
Viper's pit while getting full spray down
Do
and still
you-
find the kill?
Do you A?
I
Follow
mean,
the
it
rules?
must have been chaotic on
Or
the
B? Hold for the second play.
I think the better play is
Yeah.
almost always waiting for the second player.
Right, like that I would assume is just kind of
Imagine a
rolled
Viper.
into.
Freebie. Oh,
I would
oh, it's
assume that
actually-
that's kind of
Zeppa
like
takes
drilled
out
into
Samba, the
almost
diversion
everybody
of Oxy.
that you are not letting your crosshair get ruined by that Julius.
Are problematic. They've been that for NRG, and I think again Cloud9 showing that
Let somebody else deal with him.
they can
Oh,
stand in
man.
here with the best of them.
And Net on Lotus, it truly does feel like he's so comfortable on this map. He knows when to spam. He knows when to play retake. And apparently Som knows when to kill Oxy.
And Mitch.
What?
Some is fucking trying his
Som
absolute
takeover?
best in this game.
Oh, wait a second. Nobody clears this.
They're like, Finesse, you go first, buddy.
Clears this.
Not one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I mean, Zeppa's doing the opposite though. He's fucking holding him back.
It feels
not
like I'm
real.
watching
Beautifully played.
last year's NRG for some of these rounds.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because I don't know, man. When they brought Finesse in the midway of the
Has
season,
ult.
they
Has
looked
fucking
Flucks
ult.
the showstopper
Winnable.
out of the sky before falling. This would be
Mata has
really
a
something special.
Mata has a shot at this. The spike is out of reach.
It's just the decision making is so sluggish.
It is slow.
The
They
overall
are playing
quality.
slow right now.
Quiet.
30 seconds left.
Neither player willing to make a mistake. Willing to give anything
I mean,
away.
Zeppa's probably going to cook this, isn't he? Mata doesn't know where he is.
Swing, there it is.
God damn.
There's an ace.
Timing the
Zeppa is
ace,
having a
wow.
fucking insane game.
He couldn't get it on Fracture. But
The
he
most
gets it on
average
Lotus.
player in Americas is
The Cloud9
currently
special.
looking like the best player in the server, probably.
15 and 3.
I mean, maybe Som, you could argue, but
it's been
like
6 rounds.
Zeppa's been.
He's just insane in the first
He's
half.
15 and 3. Som's 5 and 6.
No, I mean across both maps. Because Som was also fantastic map 1. But yeah, I mean Zeppa was doing nuts stuff, like in 4K after 4K map 1 in the first half. So you could probably say Zeppa's the best player in the game.
It's too easy to be an NRG hater, man. They make it too easy.
Still on the iBuyPower ace?
Everything after that,
Love that.
I'm surprised by that. I was still getting money.
Follow at iBuyPower on social media and use hashtag unlock your ace for a chance to win.
Do you love having to do an ad read after every ace sprint?
I'll be honest, I don't do my job.
The kid's nuts.
Nobody clears the corner. It's so.
Or if I do it,
so
it's like, I don't know, I just
round.
try and fit it in where it's just not obstructive, but...
You might get cleared.
Yeah, spammed, you know, anything.
Yeah. The thing is, I just don't see reflection in when the sponsors go up, my pay doesn't go up. I don't see reflection in that. If I did, mate, I would feel more inclination. You know, if I got a cut of the pie every time I do a sponsor, I'd be plugging the shit out of every one of our sponsors. I'd get some of their shit tattooed on my buttocks if I was getting a cut of that shit. But I'm not. I'm simply getting. I'm a peon, a cog in the machine.
But he looked like this in the off season as well.
And so I'm going to focus on doing what's fun.
How much money for you to get iBuyPower ace tattooed on your buttocks?
I mean, probably if they gave me a house, I would do it.
A house?
Yeah.
A house? I mean, that's a lot of money.
You got one sensor there.
You didn't say which house, to be fair.
They're fully going forward here. They don't really have any ults to play around other than Mada's butt.
I think the worst duelist in America is Oxy.
I was looking at buying
all-time ace leader
like
in
a house in
America.
Italy.
Is Oxy the worst
£10,000
duelist in America?
Italian house prices in some of the like remote areas are.
I don't even know who all the fucking duelists are in America.
They try to flip back. They're going right into a lot of this pressure. What a shot from Som. Traded back though.
Do you use the ult here?
Zeppa has his ult, as we mentioned at the beginning of the round. Does he light the fuse? Does he hit the big red button, or do they hang on to it for the next? Mitch has been spammed through.
Sit on Plaid Oxy is the worst duelist in America. Find me the clip and I'll admit to it, but I don't remember saying that.
He's using it.
Now you use it.
Can he funnel out of this?
But
tries to get past it. Time is short. Time is really short.
That's a very strange ult from Zeppa. I mean, at the end of the day, he's going to have another one in the half.
I don't know if anybody caught that, but he TP'd out of the Armageddon. It's very small. It's a very hard round to win.
Doesn't sound like someone else would say.
For Cloud9 anyway, but still. The timing you need in order to dodge that, that's sick. Look at this.
Is it? That I think this is one of the easiest ults to, like, if you dodge a breach ult, okay, I'm pogging. You dodge this, I'm like, yes, you have your basic faculties intact.
Getting bullied by Cloud9. Verno.
You passed the Joe Biden test.
So slow.
A little bit of utility applying pressure towards door.
It's so cool, like the default that Cloud9 have been running with Mitch stunning from that door and the rockets coming out from B. But it looks like it's going to get punished this time. A walk-in.
Yeah, I haven't been on Plat Chat in
the shot triggers the stun.
in 20 years.
Now they know where he is.
Reacting.
I also have never said Icy was the worst duelist in America. Wasn't that Mimi?
Zeppa removed from the server. Now the spike plan.
Now you got breach or oxygen.
Right? You have to pick a direction and you have to push it because they're going to be raise ult, breach ult, and retake.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, he was trying to get in front of it.
You've got no bullets, buddy.
Huh?
No bullets.
That's a little bit too long to be spamming into that.
Both of them?
But Vic has been left on his own. All eyes onto the newest addition to the squad, and he cannot convert anything.
Beetle.
Yeah. The server.
Wow.
Verno. Looks like he's heating up. His aim is on point. This is what we've seen in the offseason.
The third newest addition to Cloud9.
Best KD. It will be a Cloud9 timeout.
Cloud9 is such a silly organization.
It kind of does feel like NRG is getting back into the swing of things. That's 2 in a row now. Cloud9, they want to stop all the momentum.
God damn.
Probably going to lose this next round.
Wes not going to give the tier 1 2.
But this timeout is for the next.
It's okay, Wes. You don't need to give me a sub. Penance for spreading misinformation on the internet. Thank you for owning up to it.
NRG like Verno.
You're better than 90% of people who would double down.
I don't think you can at this point. He's just too consistent. I mean, you got to keep him off of a Vandal or a Phantom. He's a Phantom player. You got to keep him off of that.
He had 19 kills in the first half of map 1. Currently sitting at 6.
Is there Emea tomorrow, chat? Do you guys know? Or are they just taking a break now? Because I need to know.
I mean, that's just
it is outrageous. But NRG, it looks like they have gotten a read of things. They've gotten a read of.
I don't think so. Okay, so I'll be able to sleep.
Cloud9's defense.
A little bit.
Now opting to walk into areas like that front B.
I've been so tired the past 2 days.
That A side already work.
I'm assuming it's just because of jet lag, but at some point I got to get over
I guess
it,
that's
right?
just the problem with running a deadlock.
Like I've been waking up just like
past those trips,
comatose.
Not have to deal with them until it's already too late.
Seeing on APAC Americas tomorrow. Well,
Similarly
China and
for the
APAC I won't be
defensive
able to
Cloud9,
watch.
the stun, and then you imagine some of that raise utility, and there it is. That stun nade will give them a little bit
Americas
of presence.
Yeah. Wow.
That hurts, but that hurts more. Great shot
We've
from
been seeing
Otto.
a really large increase in outlaw purchasing.
Aruba should clear out Mitch as well.
People have been listening to Sliggy preaching.
Yeah, he has been spotted.
And if not the
Get the fuck out of here. Crazy.
I mean, he got one for his troubles.
They should have
I was going to say, if not the Room, but the Prowler, but
Crazy business.
They
Does that mean 5 stack tomorrow?
And they are allowing time for C9 to close this
Filling
gap.
in on all this space and spawn. Vic does have a gun. No armor, though.
Yeah, this Vice Wall, too, will give a lot of info to
wall,
NRG.
he can TP
It'll
past
make them
it, though.
speed up into the
Yeah,
site. There it is. Gotta get a move on.
Unsure about how much is there. Still concerned with smoke and stairs. Yeah, and instead of speeding up, they just want to fight. Yeah, I understand why.
They just refuse, actively refuse to play.
Oh, you meant tonight.
You know what? I get it. The last time they tried to speed up towards A side of the map, Zeppa got an ace.
I
Why not
wish
just
I
wait
wasn't
and take
so
the play?
tired to play video games.
higher
I've been
chance
too
of winning,
tired to
higher
almost play
probability.
Power of Exile at night. And that's something I want to do.
Still don't know how Mitch hit that shot.
I like playing
I don't
5
even
stacks
know how
too
he
as
did
well,
that.
but
He must have saw him just right on time.
I need to get an early night, I
And this is
think.
something new from Mata, an operator in play. He had an outlaw in the previous round. Maybe realize there's some success to be had here. And wow!
Same target.
That is such a hard shot to hit. You have to be so fast.
Mata shows that he's plenty fast enough. Verno getting the orb 2 away from his ult. And a freeze on the round.
Yeah, I really like the smoke that NRG just threw out Ethan. Smoking the top site right now.
NRG do
Leaked out in the
something
minds of
past the
Cloud9,
minute mark.
but it is cleared out now.
Or before the
so
minute
far
mark, I
aware.
should say.
No one's actually crept into that sea.
Please, please,
Prowler in front
please.
B,
Yeah, it's a
I think it is
whelming
heard
game.
by
It's a
Zeppa.
fucking whelming
So
game.
he's kind of worried about it now. You see him looking
Because
back.
I don't know. We saw an absolute
Finesse
fucking
is
banger
playing
of a
a great
game
round.
earlier in EMEA.
He's going to the site where there's only one player spotting.
And I don't know. The Pie Watch was the narrative I was hanging on to for Fracture. This one is like,
Real danger unless you get
I don't
one
know.
tap to
NRG barely getting a move on.
for that.
And with seeing a breach jump spotting from all the way that far
This
back,
is fine
kinda
though. I
makes
got
it
an
a little
open
bit
side with
obvious
one day, I
that
guess.
this is a retake setup.
What's the stun for? Just to say that you got a bunch of them?
Yeah, just to feel good about yourself.
That might just be enough.
Let them know where you are.
How far up to
Oh,
some scale here?
oh, pivoting to B to meet back up with Finesse.
20 seconds
Still have
left.
some of that
I
deadlock
mean, they've found themselves an empty site, but there's going to be the missiles.
Could this be a little bit of
Ah,
an
nice from Ethan.
very well could be. 12 seconds left. They have to commit,
Wow.
and that's exactly what they do.
He
One
tanked
has
it, he
to
tanked
snatch
it for the
them, trying to
planter.
free him from the cocoon, and they do.
It's not dead either.
Wait, and he survived as well.
He survived it.
One away from his
What?
ult, trying to stay
He
alive,
survived that
manages
as
to do
well.
so as Finesse is on the cross, providing safe
Bro.
passage as he gets another.
Now they go through
But
turn.
Mitch, the counter punch is there.
Come on, Finesse.
Never doubt Finesse
Two
again.
remaining on either side as the spike ticks away. Hearing some of the utility go through his net. Now creeping forward.
One enemy remaining.
With the net in hand, Mitch gets 3. Finesse will have to clutch it out. Can he pull it off for his team?
well.
Oh.
No.
Big win for
Again,
C9.
retakes from
Holy.
Cloud9.
A
Yeah,
2v4. And it's
Big
all
round for
because of
Mitch.
this man right here on your screen, Mitch. The IGL
Coming
of
back to B was
Cloud9,
an interesting call.
taking out so many of those
I
players in
don't
Baby
mind
Door.
the coming back to
I think the
B,
stun scared them a little bit.
but I think I think they...
And that's just so rough if you're NRG
They
losing a 4v2
couldn't come up with a plan that actually incorporated everybody on the fly. They had 2 people fight secret, but Mada just, like, these guys just fed. Mada and Verno just... They just ran through secret.
It really did look like the players
There was a lot of pressure coming from heaven, so maybe they thought there was nobody there, but they just... Yeah, they just ran through.
They're going to go for a fast play. There's 4 players up through B. NRG doing something. It's 1 for 1.
But so does the rocket.
Great trade.
Yeah.
The nade to follow up as well, so nobody else can run out. Now NRG have to reset the round.
But they didn't see where the Omen
was. It feels like C9 are ready for this. Like, look at the positioning on the minimap.
They're a little ahead of the smokes, yeah.
I mean, if you get onto site, you have Hit to play with.
Nice grab net.
No way.
What a play by Net.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
They can wait out the ult, but Ethan.
Ethan?
Wait a second.
There's no smoke. 3v2 now.
Yeah, okay.
Ethan managing to sidestep the flash. He has to give up a little bit more, though. Playing on Knife's Edge, getting the best of Oxy. A 1v2.
It's planted for him.
Spike hasn't planted that long. He's got to get a little active here. First bit of bullets going through. He's starting to smoke himself also.
Okay.
Wow. Connects, leaving it down in a 1v1 against Mitch.
Oh my goodness.
Second tap, just a threat as the bullets run out.
Wow. I mean, insane.
Wow. That's crazy. That's a crazy win.
Insane round by
Ethan.
Ethan.
The money of C9. That could game changer.
Ethan's so good in
That's
these moments.
It's a big one, and it also
Finally
responds
stepping up to the
straight
plate.
back to them losing a round that they probably should
So
have won.
much experience on this man.
He had a bit of a rough beginning.
Ethan's haircut makes him not look like he's
serious today as well.
I'm getting flashbacks of Pearl and EG on that Champions run. But it's still so hard fought. I mean, if it peaks out in that moment and takes him out when he's planning, the round's done.
Last round of the half, the bye for Cloud9. Spotty.
Yeah, when Net made that big play, Nathan was able to at least get the kill. That's not in the open too, just no smoke. There's a lot of things that went right.
Gravnet. Dude, the Gravnet is just getting so much value every time.
He's only got a stinger.
Not that, I mean, in this situation, he doesn't have anything to combo it with, but it's always connected.
And now the side is theirs.
Spike planted.
Again, worth repeating, Mitch has that rolling thunder.
Vanessa is holding the flank, but he's got help.
Very careful.
They do have breach hold though.
Delayed by the wall for just a moment as Oxy gets the high ground, still gets the shot.
Yo,
Oxy,
What?
Delivers.
That's a weird whiff from Oxy.
There's the ult that we were mentioning. It's going to tag up all of them. Big
Some with a shorty. I've seen this one before. I've seen this one before.
What is going on? Some got counter shorty by Zeppa. The shorty incident.
Oh my.
Finally, the retake attempt fails as we're tied at 6.
Horrendous whiffing by C9.
And what a comeback to the half
Oxy
for
there
NRG.
was...
It was looking dire.
Yeah,
they needed something. They
and
needed
he hopes
anything.
that one didn't get caught on
And it
camera.
was Ethan who really stepped up huge in that moment, winning that, what, 1v2 in the previous round?
Oh, they're going to
This
replay
retake
it.
almost comes to fruition, but again, Ethan clutches
That's a bit of a movement
against
diff, not gonna lie.
strafing bot.
Bit of a movement diff from
it
Verno.
was looking
Yeah, Verno
very
was
bad
moving really
for
nice.
NRG. But the thing is now Cloud9 are on the attacking end. They'll be able to set the pace.
Approaching mud
If they can
territory.
get onto these sites, it's going to be
No, I
very
think the
rough.
ideas have been kind of good, actually. I don't know.
Figured out how to deal with that retake attempt.
It's been annoying watching NRG not really do anything with their slow defaults, but
Rebellion right there on the stage.
it's even.
Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise for these two. It's Pang and Pancakes, hailing from Shopify Rebellion. We all know that name, a powerhouse in the Valorant scene. Pang, I gotta ask you already, NRG versus C9, is this turning out the way you thought it would to start off?
Honestly, I thought NRG would have a more stronger lead, I guess, against C9. I thought for sure that C9 would kind of like choke it up a little bit more, and NRG would just take the lead because I found them to be stronger practicing against them. But it's turning out to be really even and close, I guess. I was actually really surprised that NRG was able to come back on low fracture almost, but it turned out to be fake, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did turn out to be fake as fuck,
The
unfortunately.
disappointment at the end of that sentence was just it's what we all felt.
didn't really do that for me in the first game, so I'm hoping.
Paint sadly looking down to the side.
All right, we've been seeing Tejo quite a bit. What are you thinking about this?
Turned out to be fake.
Pretty good against Killjoy, I would say. So I think the Vise pick is good for Mr. FNS here, and probably close out this map too.
All right, all right. What about Vise for you? I know I switched it up. I was gonna ask him about Tejo, you guys, but what do you think?
I think Vise is actually really strong right now, given how much Tejo is able to break a lot of the Sentinel's util. So I actually think the Vise pick is probably the best against the agent right now. So.
All right, real quick, who wins?
I couldn't say, but right now I'm about to probably go with C9.
All right, all right, all right. Who wins?
NRG 14-12.
Oh.
14-12 an OT game. Okay. Okay.
Who wins, Sideshow?
A second OT?
Who wins? I'm going to keep putting my faith in NRG. I think that they're playing particularly poorly right now, and I think over time things will probably just
the thing is,
regress
I feel
to the
like
mean.
Lotus is definitely an attack
Which
side map,
I
especially
think
when you're running
is
that double
NRG being
controller.
better than C9.
And Cloud9 did a great job of getting those early round wins
Brennan?
off of the back of Zeppa, who has the
Cloud9.
same stat line as he had on Fracture.
Cloud9 win.
19 and 9.
I love the enthusiasm.
We can only hope for Cloud9 that history doesn't repeat itself, because again,
You could
he
be a
was
pro
quiet
player with
in
that
the second half
enthusiasm.
of Fracture.
Yeah.
Bone's broken.
It's
Pop.
so scary having to play against this composition from Cloud9. You cannot really anchor these sites. Look at this
Go on,
utility.
go on. Oh,
Just
someone lucky.
reckless abandon.
Wow,
He
that's
just satchels
the
forward,
right
lucky
click
was
goes
right
like
click.
that. A
Into
triple
the
flank?
still
They
gets a
don't
kill.
know. They do know now.
They know.
Fast reaction on the
Victor
flank
the
though
old
from NRG.
drone.
It's really good, but look at
Finesse
the power
is trying
of
to
the
hold
deadlock.
off the hordes if they react.
You have to transition through
Uh-oh,
that V door.
Finesse.
You don't want to
Hold
get
the
stuck behind there, just
hordes.
spamming away.
Let's hold the fucking hordes.
Finesse!
Oh, he got...
Yo, he got cloud damage.
He didn't know. He didn't know.
Found in exchange.
He did do
Now the
that.
monkey business has to place in spawn, delayed the spike
Oh,
being
Lada
planted.
did enough as well.
And now that's left Zeppa in a 1v2.
Zeppa's been the best player in the game.
Winnable. But he's getting active.
A threat.
Wait, he can...
Quick tap, instant knife out, starts walking away. He's playing different fucking times.
He might have been able to walk all the way through spawn
Can
there.
Zeppa deliver once more? The high-low.
That's what they are.
They almost nearly getting collated.
They're going to have to scale ahead of this or give up the space. 47 HP for Verno, 82 for Ethan.
You can get spammed here.
And now they decide to go.
Not well, though.
They're both so weak. One smoke used.
Tough now, though. Very tough.
Can Zeppa do it again?
Yeah.
Let's just pick a timing, swing.
A little bit of a
Headshot.
reposition, clearing out the fade util. Ethan jumping
Yo.
on top.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh, I believed.
Yo.
Saves the day for
Oh,
NRG.
I believed.
Yo.
Bullet away from
Zeppa's
losing
having
the
a
pistol
god
round.
game today.
But it's Verno that takes over.
There was
Honestly,
definitely a
Verno,
world.
same, bro. Same.
He's not amused at all. The composure that this NRG roster has had, it's really showing in these moments. It was so close. What a flick.
Verno does have really nice movement.
Even Ethan can't believe it. He's like, he's playing out of his mind. I haven't
Grabbed
seen
his
Zeppa play
monitor
like
and
this
just
in
was like,
years.
what the fuck? He's got 20 kills in round 13.
Yeah.
NRG.
What? Who? What?
Christ.
A must-needed pistol round win.
Sometimes Zeppa just has these games.
He
Very
does
similar
occasionally
setup to what we
just...
saw in the pistol of the first
have a
half,
game like
trying
this.
to utilize the missile net combo.
The thing is as well, his stats are like really
see some of the
average,
game
so he
planning that they had
balances
around that
games
they
like this
Yeah.
with trash games as well.
And it does secure them an orb as well. I mean, that A orb is so hard to get on the attacking side, especially when you don't have the firepower.
Maybe this is his year.
Very impressive.
And when Mimi gave him the worst compliment of all
Farm
time,
another one as well.
when she was like,
Just
Zeppa
realized
is
there were
like
two
top
judges
3
for
initiator in
defense.
Americas, and then
Yeah.
instantly was like, actually no.
Tap of the orb this time, and it's going to be a speedy hit on the actual site.
With thorns at their feet, the judge
Not
does
looking like
connect.
as
That's
crazy a
rough.
take today.
The spit getting action too. This is a really difficult
Doug
thing
loves
for
the
That's
spit.
Cloud9 to
intense
be
to
able to
get through
overcome
the
here, and I don't
fucking
think they will.
thorns and the Viper wall.
Yeah.
Very clean eco.
Yeah, clean eco, very clean utility this time.
My question is though, I mean, what they saved 2 judges. What does the bonus look like here?
You know what? I like the buy just because of the fact that if you're not playing up front and personal against this composition, if you're
one
playing
at tree and one
you're
at
either going to have to go up against a brutal post plant because of the utility that Cloud9 has, or you're just going to get bombarded on the actual site. So I think the overall plan is to try to disrupt, take out as many players as you can.
Go for a C-mount fight with it, TP into the smoke. Looks like they might try and do some shit with it, maybe.
No?
No,
they're fighting. Oh, two of them got stunned. What? Oh, wow. Oh, Ethan.
Getting two there feels criminal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
waking
waking
up
up
play.
now.
You just control deep C with the judge. And
It was still a little bit of a slow start from NRG, but looks like they're in the swing of things.
They will.
No, you're so limited on what you can do right now. If you're Cloud9, you definitely don't have that C-mount control. And now you're running a device utility, but there's already a heavy lean from Verno. He's going to be supporting FNS here.
If not him, then the utility.
That tether can do some mad damage. I think what you're going to end up seeing here is Verno using a Prowler to identify if anyone is in this area after this utility has fallen.
It's a Guardian in the hands of Verno there.
They got no thrust now that Oxy's dead though.
Nah.
They need to, you have to use deadlock all here, I think.
This might even be a save.
So the time, the clock
Like,
really
don't
is running
power
out
up
for
Mada's
Cloud9.
ult. Keep 3 of your guns online.
Remember, the longer that Cloud9 waits,
30 seconds left.
it's fucking bug.
That said, though, they are
It's such a
creeping
bad
up.
bug.
It's not like they aren't gaining anything on the other side of this.
it's so awkward. It's so awkward.
And it's successful for Cloud9. They're still a little bit
Wow,
behind.
very
Exactly.
winnable.
No wrong. You have deadlock ult?
Slow
It's
and steady
crazy.
wins
He's
the race
blessed
for
by
Cloud9.
God today.
Getting silly.
He's stuck.
You ult him now.
Mada managing to clear that out. Meanwhile, Som, we mentioned earlier, was taking the space towards mid, now in a position to really be able to...
Oh my God, he got...
He fucking almost got his
Great
ass.
dodge. Great dodge.
Did he just jump over it?
Almost got his ass.
Like he sidestepped. Either way, still alive. Zeppa weak. Net's the healthy one. This fight is everything.
Good peek.
It is really nice
He's a
piece.
great player.
He's missed him.
What? He's on
missed him. He's missed him on the view model. View model diff.
I don't think so.
Oh my goodness. You just don't
It's a
know
big
when
win
he's
for
still
NRG
alive.
though.
He might do it.
Yeah, this is
That's
huge.
9 for
Bonus
NRG.
round, break the economy of Cloud9.
But it's honestly a miracle that Cloud9 were even able to crawl back into that round.
Ethan got
It
a
looked
lucky
like it
one
was
to
just
begin,
all she
spamming
wrote
into
with
the...
that
Well,
initial
not a lucky
fight
one, a
towards
good
that
read
C-mount
onto where
area.
Oxy was going to be playing, because he
NRG
loves
kinda
jumping
let
Had a
out.
good plan to
slip away in the
empower the
mid-round
judges.
there.
This is a nice kill.
Timeout called
I mean,
there for Cloud9.
I don't know that...
Ethan again.
I don't know that I would call
and if
Mada
that lands,
running
maybe that's
forwards
a round
and
one
C-mount
for
to try to
Cloud9. It
tuck
was
in the
so
corner
close.
a
Yeah,
great
send it
plan
to
to
2v1
empower
in
the
that
judge.
situation.
I think it's really good.
But it
From
worked.
the last player, you know where he is. He's stuck
I mean, it
behind
wasn't
that
even the
wall,
reason that
deadlock wall.
they beat them at C-mount.
Cloud9
No, it wasn't
gonna
at
take
all,
another
no.
time out here. Don't want it to
Getting
slip away
active,
too
though.
far.
Might see another pie? Yeah.
NRG,
In the
the
midst of
driver's
all of
9 to
Zeppa
6 right now.
playing incredibly,
That was a bonus converted too.
is it Vic
The
who's
eco
playing
for
Omen?
Cloud9 should be bad.
Who's like 2 and 12 right now or something?
NRG, excuse me, are in a great spot here.
Yeah. And we didn't even really get to see much action from the actual judges. It was Ethan who got the 2-piece.
Right.
There is
Yeah,
definitely a
you know, I
potential for
posed the
another
question
pie.
at the beginning of the round, how do you deal with 2 judges
It doesn't
in a
feel like
bonus
Vic
round?
is being a
You just don't,
liability
you
right
know?
now,
Yeah,
though.
Ethan just
Ethan
gets
just, yeah. He hears the
Maybe there's
satchel,
some moments
understands that
where
he's going up into
if he
the
got a kill,
one-way.
it would have won him a round, though. It's hard
Oxy
to tell
had
in
no
some of
chance
the
at
team
all to
fights.
play into that round, but
Spots.
he will have a judge of his own.
2 and 12 is
And
fucking rough.
This man can fly. If he can creep up close enough and use those satchels onto an actual sight hit, might be able to get a kill onto one of these NRG players that are anchoring. There will be another fight for C-Mound from the side of NRG, but no one there this time. You imagine that Mada's going to be left on that line with the Outlaw. And Som is definitely communicating that it's an A default from the side of Cloud9.
He's got so much space.
Yeah, you're looking at the mini-map. Yeah, Mada has everything right now at C. This is going to prompt a heavy lean.
Knocking of the door towards tree. Nobody walks in. This looks like they might try to split B to end. They're going to have to do with the Vice util, though.
and save his paranoia.
Okay.
Actual retake. The
Makes
problem
sense for them
is
to be
these
going
guns,
into B on an
these
eco
stingers,
round.
the judge.
Getting
I got
good
lost in
value
my
out
phone
stinger
chat.
judge and stuff like
I
that.
got lost on my phone. I was reading a BBC News
Mada's
article about how
old,
fucking Donald Trump had
Stop.
made his official
He actually
official
went forwards to
photograph
plan. He's on
portrait of
25
him
now.
being the president to be
Oh
almost
my
a
god, what
copy
a
of
shot.
his
What a
mugshot.
shot. That's the Razor gun. That's the outlaw gun.
Push up with the judge.
Finesse just
Finesse on
allowed
the
some to
counter.
die there. Oh my
Fucking Ferrari
god.
peak.
Again, the
Holy
stinger
moly.
is a serious problem.
Especially on P
Okay,
site.
this is a
It's so
big
close
comeback from
quarters. This
C9.
round
This
is
is a big
over.
round.
It's a thrifty round
Dude,
win.
the fact that,
for
like,
Cloud9.
really been able
in
to
America,
win
do
that.
they
I
have to
think
hang
a
the
lot of that
president's
is down to
photo
Ned
up
hitting
on
them
the walls of
stonking
schools?
shot.
Bit of a lack of judgment.
Isn't
from
that a bit
NRG.
And
easy
shit.
though,
That
eco
P
round?
site for free.
It's fucking insane. Like, the
What,
photos
allowing
actually
you to
just
go
like,
activity from
see,
Mitch that
you're,
started to
this
happen.
man is insane.
That gives Oxy the freedom to just run
I don't
through with
fucking
the
It is a
judge.
bit. They gave him a
It was
lot
hanging
of
up in
respect.
the
That's
Social
a lot of
Security
control.
office when
Oxy's gonna take that fight any day.
Ethan could have chose to fight it, but I don't think he.
I was looking. Just the thought of it hanging
I
up
think he
there
feels good
is
about it if
just
he does.
the government buildings.
Zeppa's one
So
away
it is
from
still
getting
one
his
stinger carried over for
ult
Cloud9,
up,
but
but surely prioritize Oxy.
a rifle picked up, and now they can.
Britain
I want to see the
Queen and
replay of the
everything.
net shot.
The UK. Yeah,
I
we
guess
do.
it wasn't as
We
bad.
put the,
It wasn't as good as
fucking
it
the
was.
royalty on a lot of shit.
That shot, the round's done.
It was pretty good.
I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's just rooted in tradition, but I'm thinking like coins and money
Mata
and
once again with an op in hand.
what else?
He's gonna hold the
Like
beeline
basically
against Oxy,
companies that
trying to
are
post it up.
owned by royalty or not, they have their bases being managed by
The post plan
royalty.
of Cloud9 working again in this front B.
Surely you don't swing this
Like
drive.
the Royal
If
Mail.
Oxy dies here.
Surely there's something with this.
And a lot of government
Ooh.
services are
That
like called like His Majesty's, Her Majesty's.
Wow.
Nice
Nicely
little
timed tether
C's.
from Verno to stop the
Yeah,
front
very
feet
nice.
pressure.
Lot
Cloud9
of
ready
help
to
as
go
well.
in with that. Salatejo, Rockets coming out.
I'm surprised they didn't try to put Oxy onto an orb immediately.
Zeppa gonna have a hand
Looked
in
like
this
they just
again.
wanted to go B because it was left empty last round.
The Act 2 boss resistance at the end is lightning.
They've missed Zeppa.
Oh, and he always with.
Oh, and he gets
Don't give the
both.
goat a
Of
second
course he
chance.
does. Of course he does.
In the middle, it's
Oh, but they're going
I think.
It is a 5v3 though. And he smokes.
NRG
Hello?
at a severe
We have no
deficit.
smokes.
They're gonna have to
We're
make
gonna
it
die.
work, and I don't think they can.
Finesse, it's
left in
all on
1v4.
Finesse.
It's
And
all
we
on
run
you,
away from
buddy.
him.
Converting at least one, and the
I'll give him
spike's
that
out.
respect.
Going A.
As you should.
That wall's still going
And
to
he's
be up
back
as
away.
well.
Oh god, man.
Yeah, maybe Finesse is just going to try to save the operator, bring it into the next round. That's such a big
NRG making
investment.
some unusual errors.
Surely you play for a kill here.
But again,
Overlooking a lot of stuff.
what was that re-clear?
Get your
In
ult
B,
up
the
for the next
Prowler never
round,
went
no?
right, and it looked
I
like
guess
Mata
if you save
had the
life,
intuition
then-
that maybe somebody
probably
could be
wouldn't
there,
leave by
but
Ethan.
he looks away at the
Yeah.
very last second.
Because
Then he gets shocked.
they're gonna
Zeppa's
have
there.
money,
Gets a free
probably.
two-piece. Minimal effort in that as well for Zeppa.
Finesse waiting for the spike to go off.
Yeah,
you
the
gotta
Prowler
imagine he's gonna
completely
try to
missed
save
Zeppa,
that up.
but they did
that's
clear,
aware, though.
like, you clear the
Hogan
left side
upgrade
with the
now.
Prowler,
Don't know if he really needs it. He
and
was
they
looking
could
so
have
good with
crossed
that
right,
Guardian.
but they don't
Might
even
be
check
able to
right
get
properly.
Finesse. Does.
Alright,
Finesse
The
will
best
save
of
the
both
operator.
gets the kill,
And he
gets the
keeps
off.
the off.
Yeah,
Stays alive.
not bad, not bad.
Now back in the hands of the duelist.
Some can drop. They'll
Take a look
have
at
a
that again.
buy
That's the play
together.
right there. It looks to the right, but I guess just not.
I mean, look at
not
that
right
clear
enough.
from Mata. It's like,
Yeah.
he just doesn't
At first I
believe
thought
there's
the
going to be
smoke
anyone in
was
that corner.
part of the problem, but
I thought they were doing it on purpose so he could actually get swung by Mata with the operator. I thought Mata was peeking that angle with intent.
All right, we're about to see a
little bit of
fucking
a bait.
huge clash. Do you
Yeah.
think Mata ults this? If they,
I think
the
Oxy
rare
ults this.
bygones must be bygones.
Yep.
They're gonna try to go fast around before day. There's the rocket.
Bro,
Whoa,
Mata
he
was
lost a
lost.
fucking rocket from the sky.
he
Not
tried to
finding
kill him and he just lost.
was
What is
too
it in
high.
sight
Overwatch?
of where he
Farah?
was. That was a Pharaoh rocket.
Oh, that drone getting cleared out.
What?
Really investing the ult here.
Does he know what that
The re-clear
ISO to
and-
re-clear rubble.
Yeah, to retake rubble control, but they're just
There is
Okay.
still
reacting.
a lot
See.
of Vice utility towards this
I
C
mean,
site.
not mad about that though. I feel like think it's given NRG the read.
TP through, Ethan
Oh,
joins
he's
the
about to
fold.
be on his
There's a
own.
wall.
I mean, Zeppa is just stood still.
Punish on this. And he
Wait,
might not
wait,
have to
Finesse
move.
is-
I think Finesse might be dead.
Where is he?
Just barely gets
Finesse. Okay, all good.
away. The
All
attack's still in
good.
a really nice position.
Like the smoke.
Nothing else to consider. It's just Sam with the
C's again, it's crazy.
That might be
But
the
no,
problem.
Caesars are good, but there's no
Tethered
no
into their
follow-up
position.
on them. The same with the Razor Vines. The
Forced
Razor
to
Vines
wait
are always
this thing out.
catching somebody, but then they're not playing aggro enough to actually follow up on them.
Mitch?
Yeah.
Just one found again. Sam really doesn't have a
Good
weapon for it, but
shots.
hang on, I might be entirely
Oh.
wrong about that. Now pitted.
Yeah, I
He's
like
got an
this ult. I really like this ult for the retake, though. Does he have a shorty?
Off of these phantoms, trying to spam through and
Think
catch.
so.
Yeah, he's holding.
he's
it.
holding
It's just, yeah, but that's unlucky where it is on the spike.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he's gonna play this up close.
Oh
he
my
knows.
god.
Oh my goodness.
The play
Nuts.
is telegraphed. Ness is waiting on the other side, and there
Perfect
it is. He goes
pocket.
down.
Good spam from
again,
both
in a
teams
position
there.
where you choose. Do you try to play this with the op?
Pick up the
Pick up
Phantom,
the rifle,
surely.
bro.
Choosing not to change weapons. He's getting surrounded. Here's the footsteps, lands a shot. Waiting, beckoning for the second
shorty
goal.
incident.
This is just
The
too
shorty
far.
incident.
We're tied at 9.
I mean, a bit of a safe assumption that he could be
For that reason alone.
Yeah,
creeping up the plate there.
Kind of give
It's
the post
not a
plant
bad
defenders
idea.
a
but
lot of room to work with. They're
why
they don't
not
have to
pick up
worry
the
about so
rifle?
many angles.
Yeah.
You kind of cut the pie for them.
I think maybe in his head he's thinking,
Flying rocket that
I don't know. Any
was
fight he
just not
takes there
able
is going to be
see.
close
He just
quarters
gets a
that
glimpse
he
of
might
that
be able to
trail
get the
a
kill
little
with a
bit too late,
shorty,
tries
but
to land a flick, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
that Viper's pit from Psalm, I think it just did a
Also,
little bit more.
his orb was down, so if he had
bad
fuel
than
for it,
good
he could just prop
for
it
the
up
side
and
of
it'll be on
energy
the
on
other
that
side of
retake.
the
He didn't tap again, though, as well. He was expecting
Yeah.
Net to try
Now
to
they're on
be
Eco.
immediately trading him, which is fair enough. Like,
Sam
that's a
feeling
fine
some of
read
that
to have.
pressure.
But Net was just waiting
There
for
is
the
a
tap.
gun on the field for NRG. Problem is, it's still towards B. Trying to make a mad dash back to where the hit is.
Open the door. Matters.
Tugs, there's a shot here.
Mata could win this round for them in a weird way.
Finesse, if Finesse baits. If Finesse baits for
This is
him properly,
losable, yeah. This is a losable.
And OP.
He's in a great spot.
they're
Also
really
working
trapped
your
here.
pitch.
Yeah.
Has his ult online.
Now, Mada's got full info. The problem is, though, Mada is the only player that has, like, the impact ability with the gun and the ult.
You know to
And
you're at the very least.
he's playing contain.
Has that paranoia ready.
They probably use breach out here.
Baiting out the Vipers.
Why the fuck is that just sent on its own?
Mata still has
What was
not
the rev
moved.
name?
Oh, they're going
he's
into
in
B.
such
They're
a
going
good
into B.
spot.
Mada's
Sheer
coming around.
winning spot, Doug.
Yeah, this is
Truly,
a
they
winning
think about
play.
the fact that B has
Surely.
gone cleared. Surely they look.
Oh, what a
Wow.
clear
That's the
from
gun.
Vic.
That's probably the
What a
round.
clear.
Such awareness.
To be fair, you might think that they're walking out at that point anyway.
I'm so impressed with how
It's not
Cloud9
even
maneuvered
necessarily
around
for,
the sea mound area and didn't take the bait of running into the actual sea site.
And you imagine there's information coming in from other players in the mid round.
That's why you get
there,
rewarded
but
for not having
you
any
gotta give
sense.
Mitch the credit there.
Yeah.
What a great call.
Or like, flanky.
Wait.
They're hitting
win
a
or lose.
couple
lot of work to be
shots,
done.
but no.
Oh, man.
Not fooled yet.
Tis done.
About after shot
There's
too.
Mitch has the stun
Yeah,
ready.
He's
shock,
gotta line up
stun,
as well.
aftershock.
You're not getting that one, buddy. Damage was done, though. That is an upside for NRG.
I'm not impressed with what I'm watching from NRG.
No.
Taking the lead back.
Most definitely.
It doesn't look
The
like a
awareness
close game where
from
both
Vic
teams are
in that
playing really
moment.
well.
I
It looks
think
like
he
a
may have
close
heard a
team where
step as
both
well
a close game
of
where both
Mata
teams are
dropping
playing
from
like
that little ledge.
I.
Yeah. This feels like a
Yeah,
mid-table
it really
clash
came
right
down
now.
to that. The only
It
rifle
does.
in play.
Not only the only rifle play, he had his ult.
Yeah,
and they
show
were
us the
all
hover.
in
It feels a
BA.
bit
I
like
forgot to
low
respond, even though my chat's dead.
Maybe less
So
exciting.
literal, but yeah, I'm.
Great mid-rounding.
But I think it's
Me and
less
Josh are
exciting
casting it
because
later
my
on in
expectations
Americas.
were higher.
So the last time out for NRG. Suddenly they're on the back foot, and this was all
Chat dead.
Best looking team in America so far.
Omega lol.
Remember that, Doug.
Has to be 100
Stream of you
points,
bought
I
it?
guess.
Question mark?
Cloud9 have run 4 in a row.
Chat, type 1 if
Yeah,
you're a bot
so far.
in my chat.
Remember in the previous map, it was NRG that attempted a comeback.
Or
And they fell
Fioria.
just a little
We
short.
didn't watch Fioria.
You don't have to make me
True,
make one.
actually, yeah,
I don't mind. I'm not really saying
Maybe it
anything.
was
I'm just kind of
Fury.
falling asleep.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
it's
we just
the-
didn't watch
The
it.
game is not
The tier 2
I've been so
mercenary.
the game is not
impressed
demanding
how
my
Cloud9
full
have approached
attention,
both of these
and
maps. The game
It's
plan,
been a long
it's
day already.
looked
I've been streaming for over 9 hours.
They could just do that every fucking year. Just to get those 5 players and be like, have you had visa problems?
With this unique composition.
You need to win your first game of
That's going to be a flourishing business the next 4 years.
You're right.
I thought about that when, you know when G2 won Ascension?
Yeah.
Like, you could make an extremely good roster,
Deadlock,
right?
ultimate
And
available, breach, ultimate
arguably get
available.
paid more in tier 2
other end,
by
still have that
selling your
showstopper.
services as like a boosting service. Like, we are an incredibly high chance of getting you a spot in VCT, which is worth an enormous amount to your organization. So you should pay
The
this.
rocket
Wow, he
committed
ults the cocoon.
I've never seen someone use a raise rocket to get their teammate out of dodge like that.
Infinitely more efficient.
Yeah.
The problem with that now is that
Numbers the way of NRG now.
you only get 1 year and you have to be good.
Yeah, half of the coach stream was. No, half of the coach stream it felt like was fucking.
But like the idea of somebody
Fnatic losing the BBL.
Wow.
That was like 3.5 hours, man. It wasn't really half, but 1 hour off half.
How does he live?
Mada's using every piece of utility in a cool way.
Mada was so clutch this round.
Quietly working their way towards A. Here's Cloud9.
Is Vitality Common Corp worth watching? Yes, it's the game of the year so far.
Every rock. And now committing.
That last map is unbelievable.
Did I armor max? They buffed
If they
it,
lose
but
this round to Zeta
I don't
having
think
a
it's
fucking
as
god
good
play
compared
again,
to the other
I'm
armor
gonna
types. But
scream.
you're a warrior, right? So
I
you're
thought they were
stacking
about to go
strength.
his way, but then
So you can only really
That's almost
armor.
just as bad.
To be honest.
Like, if they went his way, maybe they would have traded him out.
Do
and it'd
anything
still
for
be
you.
like a 2v1 or a 3v1.
It's just damage mitigation. But like the way it works is like it
It's
just mitigates a
possible,
certain
but-
amount of damage.
This is quite late to get on the spike.
Yeah, and they have the salvo.
That's all they really
Oh no, they're
And
gonna
Vic,
fuck
they
this
don't
up.
even need him. Vic would win a 1v4.
They're gonna win this.
The field has now been equalized.
No way.
Time.
Off of the tap.
They've
No
they've
time.
lost.
They've lost.
They've lost
Oh
the round.
my
They've lost the
fucking
fucking
god.
round.
Oh
they
my
lost the 2v4.
fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Wow. Wow.
The man can do no wrong
It's
today.
just
He actually is
ridiculous.
untouchable.
What
He's a
Cloud9
god.
is able
Can I
He's
to
just
do
descended
now.
from the
ridiculous
heavens.
fast? I think the most important thing when you're a warrior is
He
upgrading
is
your weapon.
25 kills.
Like when you
Now
get
winning a
stuck
2v4.
a lot.
Sometimes
Just
when
any
you play
melee build.
two
Any,
discipline,
I mean
like
most builds in
NRG.
general, to be honest. But
They're so slow
spellcasters
to
can
do
scale the
anything
damage
today.
with levels
Especially like
a lot better than
you gotta
warriors
know
can.
as well. Like that agent's alive. It's like you gotta be a fucking move.
Yeah.
So like
You gotta
searching
fucking
on the shops, whatever the playlisted items.
The vibes have to be forgotten though, because
For a good
He does look
weapon
like a
is
Greek god, yeah.
usually pretty worth it. But the trading
stepped
system
down
in
from
Path
Mountain
2 is
Olympus.
fucking dog shit. So
uncomfortable towards that.
To grab them. He's like the anti-Prometheus. He stepped down from Mount Olympus
yeah, it was
to take
almost
fire.
like, you've been
hopefully
saving
away
your
from
results,
the
you can
citizens of
definitely
Los
buy a decent
Angeles by
weapon that will like
forcing
carry
them
the
to pay for
entire
it.
act.
For you to invest yours.
Somebody
To be
somewhere
fair,
is gonna get a little bit more money because of
eventually
Zephyr.
decided to
They need to
throw
bounce
so
back.
hard to give NRG rounds
They need to keep the mental strong.
on Fracture.
But there's so much riding on finesse
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
what am I talking about? NRG are the one that fucking. It's about rounds that NRG win. I keep
Go
thinking it's
to
about rounds that NRG lose.
halfvexcel.com/trade2, like the number 2.
No, Cloud9 did a good
And that opens
thing.
up the
They threw
website, and then you
second
can.
half.
It's got a lot of filters,
course,
but
yes, thank
you can
you.
just
And then
filter
decided,
like
okay,
a
we've
max
given them
level,
enough money now.
the
They put
item
money.
category, and then literally
That starts to creep forward a little bit. You see
change the
rest of Cloud9
price to
pulling
like
them.
this much money,
There's a lot of the defense
and
here.
then I can show you actually what
What
to
a
do
spot.
when this game
Verno to
finishes
be
and Cloud9 win.
It's nice if they break the door.
I mean, huge. That nade will buy a little bit
Good
of time as well.
nade.
He's going to have to do it more than once, but he
Oh,
can.
what a shot.
A great swing out from Otzi off the flash and the kill found.
Another one, Finesse?
Because the
One
website
more?
isn't the most intuitive.
One more for the fucking culture, and it's possible.
Psalm has now arrived up
One
in
more
heaven.
for a positive KDA.
Cloud9 sitting comfortably on the site. And series point is what's up for
Nice
grabs.
flash recallers.
Oh man, the
that was
triple
nice
swing on
coordination.
top of it. Cloud9.
C9 are so much faster to just like do things, to make plays. It feels like
He's
I'm watching a
positive.
scared
Hold
NRG.
on, hold on.
Wait a minute.
not winning this.
Wait a minute.
He's not winning this.
He's not winning.
Why you're
You're
even
so
pretending?
correct.
I got one more in me, is what I thought to say.
And yet again, NRG having to come back.
I feel like I'm watching NRG.
Taco, it's very
as
strange,
favorites,
and the devs
like,
are adamant about
freezing up
having
in
it.
some of these moments because they're scared of making a mistake in their first game.
They like
C9
the
are just
friction,
so-
and they like you having to message humans to find out
more in the time that's available.
whether an item's available. They love that concept.
Bro, that only works on land.
They love the human interaction. I do kind of like going to people's hideouts when I buy items, though, and seeing like how they've set up their hideout and what their build is and shit.
With a ridiculous entry and still losing the round.
I like that aspect of it.
That's right on Vic.
Yo.
That we saw in the pistol
Yo.
round.
Bookending the map
You can just double
Ethan
TP
got
and
out.
He's just getting the fuck out of there.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, how's he got out of that? Alright, big push behind, big push behind. You just have to wrangle your rifle.
Respect FNS. The TP.
He's shooting his own omen! Brother, the fucking
Spectator
Biden
It's so interesting.
Biden round.
It's all a bait. It
It's
was all
perplexing. It's
a
perplexing.
massive bait.
This out on his own.
It's
Can
perplexing.
he put them away?
Biden. He's rearing his head.
Grabbed.
I mean, that
Bruno
is
moving forward.
bonkers what we just
Head
witnessed.
spotted, shot not delivered.
Oh, he's got the spike and God
He's
now.
taking a step back.
Good shoulder peek. Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Not
Ethan's
winning
playing
out
this
on the
nicely.
Actually, really nice.
He's buying time for Verno
The
to
two
get there.
massive threats have been dealt with now.
They
Next
hear
turn
each other.
forward, back towards Tay, but again, Verno ahead of it.
Oh god.
The eye will buy some time. The spam not connecting.
Okay, now they've
Honestly
connected,
impressed that
so
he's
now
made
they
it
can
this far.
be a bit more Chad-like.
This might be one of the silliest rounds we've ever
Okay.
seen.
100% duck.
Net
They haven't
marked,
opened the door, have
Decade alone
Why is he so worried about that?
with the Prowler behind him. Net's still in a position to pull this thing off.
Can't hear
He's
anything.
following the trails.
Remember,
Yeah.
Okay.
he was outnumbered.
Okay, deep breaths,
NRG will
NRG.
get to
Deep
10.
breaths. Come
Yeah,
on.
now we can
that
talk
would've
about
been-
it.
that
It
was
was
so
so
funny.
ridiculous.
Come
We
on.
can talk about it now.
Holding on to that
panic.
laugh for so long.
What are you
Yeah,
doing
go
there?
ahead.
I cannot believe that FNS turns around.
Look, it was the
Ethan in
spectator
the head, by the
bug.
way.
Yep.
I mean, it was
Just
was
occurred in
Vic,
game.
If that was Vic was deleted. But on top of that,
Oh my
Cloud9
God.
didn't even hear that somehow.
He should maybe get
And this
tested for
happens.
mental acuity, though.
It's just, it was
But also,
ridiculous.
that is what's
but a
also
great
ridiculous,
ult
what
from
Baby
Bruno
Bay's
there
saying.
to
They
make sure
didn't hear Finesse
that
shoot.
Net isn't able
They
to
still
get a
weren't
scaling.
looking at it when he eventually swung
Yeah,
it. They were
a
looking
sigh of relief
towards...
for sure.
Yeah.
That was one of the craziest rounds of Valorant I think I've seen.
I'd love to see.
That's the round that
Trying
breaks
to
the
break down
six-round win streak for
Good
Cloud9.
luck.
There's that big investment as well to get that A space of very
Ooh,
unique
that's a weird
Viper's
backstep.
pit. This does leave
It's quite a good one, though,
tree
because it forces
open,
you
but
into the
NRG
vice
are
setup
aware
as
of that.
well.
That's why you have
Then again, Finesse is not
vice
actually
utility
holding
set
his
up
vice
there.
setup.
Flash delay as well.
Oh,
The drone
brother.
didn't tag anything.
Hold on, let me check what this is. If this is still
Still a
working.
very heavy
He's got the
lead.
info
Mata
that are not there.
I mean,
all the way up
yeah,
front.
he got the info they
That
didn't
rotate
scale
all the
into
way
tree,
back.
which is good.
Looking
And
for
now
flash.
he can use it again in like, what, 10 seconds?
Finesse's ult here would be huge.
Yeah, they saw it because they got close enough to it, huh?
But Verno, he's the only man in sight right now.
There it is.
Oh, this is big. This is
Okay.
big. But they have to aggress with it. But that Omen smoke is great.
See, just hiding inside the... He's...
Bro.
The thing is, I mean, Cloud9 have
fuck?
frozen in
Be
situations.
very
He's still
quiet.
seems, doesn't he?
Pull it off.
Okay, he's out.
They're gonna leave.
They're leaving? 40 seconds left. Where are they going?
And they
Mata
don't have
is...
a ton of time. So
This
either
is-
they go
this
into
is
the pit or they go
chalk
back
from
B where
Cloud9.
Mata is, as you mentioned.
But he's not
Mata
gonna
can
peek
just
here
calm
because
this.
he's been rounds done.
Mata could just
I mean,
calm,
the
and all
trampoline
three of them are
of
running through
Clydesdale, he
spawn.
knows
That's
they're there,
5C,
and he's biding
5C.
his time.
And now Mata
Patient
gets
with
onto
it.
a nice flank
A smart
behind.
Omen ult invested very early on to guarantee
Opens the
that
door to
space.
distract
Obviously,
so that Mata can take a peek.
Mata has to go huge here.
13 seconds
That's
left.
actually nice by Finesse.
Yeah, it was nice, but he's missed the timing on net.
Yeah, he is. But
Oh,
Verno gets
Verno's
two
frying
shots.
them. Verno's fucking frying
Net
them.
getting one.
Mitch fries back.
This again. It's at the hands of Mitch. No doubt. The shot.
That's it. It's
It's
one.
over.
It's one.
They won the game!
That's it. That's how they won the game.
They 2-0'd NRG. They 2-0'd.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Cloud9
Oh
shocked the world.
I was not expecting
Oh
that.
my.
And 2-0 NRG.
So NRG will play Sen or 100 Thieves.
Brother.
I mean, where would you rank that game?
Unreal. This is
Did C9 look
I can't type.
as good as Fnatic when we just watched them?
Fnatic were a strange one because they had two completely abysmal halves followed.
You
by-
go.
and then, like,
You probably
a
already
majority
figured it
of
out.
Pretty decent.
But you do two-handed
So
mace.
they're a weird one.
They might be similar in different
Required
ways.
level here. You do it to your max or whatever your level you're at right now. Like 20.
Wow.
And
That
I would do
is,
like
that is a bad
buyout
game
price,
from
Exalt Orb
NRG.
equivalent. I'll just do like
There's another
max
plat
of
check
3.
guarantee.
And
Yep,
then,
that was definitely another failed plat check guarantee.
You can
In
sort
fact,
it
I
by
think the only
physical
two
damage
plat
like
check
this
guarantees
and
so
find
far
some
have
shit.
been failures.
I also like the list do this, like list
I think
in
we're
the last
0
12
for
hours
2
because you're more
on plat
likely
check
to get
guarantees.
people actually posting stuff that they're going to respond to. A lot of people won't respond if you only, like, for some reason with one exalt items. But, yeah.
Get NRG about to start practicing Icebox again when they get eliminated from us.
I do have to say, these jerseys are amazing. That Cloud9 jersey is insane.
You talked a couple of times
That's
about
pretty
the
good.
Wow,
So-
that's great.
Cloud9 were putting in, getting ready for this and the long hours. And again, they had an incredibly tumultuous
This is a fucking awesome mace, actually. It's got no quality on it.
And Emea had been asked, I believe he said,
No quality and no fucking no sockets. That was an awesome level.
I mean, I
mace.
think I did,
like these are at the
or
top
maybe I
because they've
actually do, I
double
don't know,
fucking
but,
they've
like,
double socketed
one
it
or the other.
with physical damage and 20 quality.
Yeah.
But
I mean, they look
this
better
is
than
going to be
this
like
in the
above
offseason.
the both of those.
I think they'll look better than this in the lower
If you
bracket.
double
The they've got
socketed it
ridiculous
and
lower bracket now.
put in the iron
They've
runes
just
and put
fucked
quality on
themselves.
top of it. Go to me.
G2 get fucking C9.
That's a pretty safe bet. I'd go with
Yeah.
And also the performance from Mitch, not only in the IGLing role, but the clutch kills that he got. Bringing rounds back consistently.
I'm so surprised at what we've seen tonight.
Room sockets.
I'm excited to see him play KO as well.
Fucking
He's known
hell.
for that. It's insane. It's nice to see him.
What was
back in
Zeppa's
these
rating for that game?
They do it every time.
Must be
They
pretty
make
high.
believers out of people.
Oh,
And just when you think, nah, there's no way they do it again, here we are.
And yeah, you can add specific
1.21.
specific stuff that you want. Like I don't know, if you want to only find stuff with increased attack speed.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm joined by Zeppa from Cloud9 as they
I'm trying to think whether... Did NRG look better than Loud or EG? I don't think they did.
I would put them on a roughly
It was
equivalent.
amazing for the viewers, but it had to be pretty damn
I think it might have been a bit worse.
to take down Energy in 2.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was very stressful. No. In
They
sense, like,
weren't
the first game was 10-2
completely
first
awful.
half, and then it got
The thing is, like, when you
Yeah, it
watch,
wasn't-
like,
I mean, no better
when you
way
watch
to
a
start
good
it.
team, like a
Obviously,
team that you
against
expect to be
NRG,
great
one of
play,
the teams I wanted
it's
to
kind of like
play,
Vitality,
considering,
where
like, all the
even if they would have
talks
lost
they'd
the
be doing,
Karming
but
Core,
feels great.
with Vitality, you saw like some rounds and moments where you're like,
Yeah, it's the game that Elon
yeah,
Musk
but at
is
least they didn't
level
expect
96
We
on
saw
the
a
hardcore
lot
character.
of rounds and moments where they
Yeah.
looked special. NRG gave us
Didn't pay for it
maybe
all.
0 rounds where they looked special. Apart from like some trying his hardest. And like
Anders, thank you for the raid.
I don't know, Verno got a 3k at the end.
Hello, everybody.
Mada played well map 1
Feels
as well,
like we
but
finally
it was
have the right pieces around
individuals.
me and obviously
Dude,
everybody
Zeppa
else.
played like a
Not
fucking
anymore, he
freak.
isn't. Yeah,
Like I
that's
said,
true.
Mitch is a fantastic IGL, and we have Ox, he's probably one
yeah,
of the best duelists, and then
that was
the three of us, the three
crazy good
stooges.
stuff,
But feels great now.
I was actually going to ask about Mitch. What's it like having him come back? Is it kind of the same voice you heard
I don't know, that
before, or is
FNS
everything
aim was
evolved
pretty
and you're all just
special.
that much better?
I'd say personality.
Yeah, it
it's,
was a very
I
special
can't
moment.
believe that
obviously he was an
NRG
IGL
are
when I was
going to
playing
be
with
that
him, he was,
bad
like, more of the sentinel lurking.
for the
Again.
rest of
So
kickoff.
it is different hearing his voice every
I
single
ju-
round.
It's kind of
just-
disappointing,
Obviously,
honestly, because their
batting
peak look.
before,
I mean,
so
but they might just
They look so good.
Like
the
if
team
they
is great
if
because
they
he
play
fits
the
our personality
loser of
very
Sen
well.
100 Thieves
as
and they
you can
play,
see,
But
they
I
play
don't
better
think-
than that, still
I
get
don't
eliminated.
Yeah, they might still get eliminated, but I don't think they'll play as badly as that
The
again.
way the team is kind of built
That
really helps
must have
you
been a low
to
point
do,
for
to do
them.
more. What does that mean? What is it allowing you to do more? What is the team
mean, that was, like,
giving you
shocking.
So you have that space, you have that.
There's a sword button again. You just click on
It's hard to say
the
because I feel like every
part
iteration
of like
Only
the
been
item
two
you're looking
losers
for
in
that you
another
want
round,
to.
You know, like I've never felt
nice
out of place on
balance
any
of
of
the fun
the teams I
region
had
we've
before.
So,
But
I mean, I'll just show you here.
I mean, there's nothing
So
to
like
say. Actually,
the
there's
physical
nothing
damage
to
up here,
Looking at G2, that's going to be a tough one.
Look at that.
Emea has had 1 2-0. America's has had only 2 0s.
So it's about the highest. Yeah.
That's out of 6 games for Emea.
And then you click the whisper button here, and it will message them automatically in game.
I would say it's probably the two hardest
Go
in our games.
DPS. Oh
these, like,
yeah.
top
Where the
3
fuck is the
teams,
DPS?
Okay,
G2 and
I'm
NRG.
going to sleep.
So I mean, if we can't beat the best, then we
Good
don't
night.
be here. So I'm excited
Good
to play
night.
The top 3 teams.
Good night. Yeah, I'm also going to
go
yeah.
listening to this interview.
I want to
Or
ask
just
you
this, I
your
suppose,
opinion on
yeah.
Teo coming
This one.
into this season. We also got Vice. How are these mixing and matching for you? Or do you
If
think
there
it's
was
going to
be
more for
anything
Cloud9? Do you
that
think you
would
guys can play without it?
cause NRG to like
Yeah.
start
Hard to
spiraling
say,
at the
'cause
beginning of the
I don't know
year,
the drawing on the board.
What would be going
Well,
on
it might
too?
be a game like
They
that.
just tell me what I play and what I do, and that's it.
Dude, Pathfixer 2 has definitely consumed my life, Anders. I need to remove the brain one.
Cloud9 taking the win today. Zeppa, thank you so much for this interview with me. We are going to be throwing a match point with Vic and Oxy. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being hyped. Let's head to the desk.
Yeah, that's smart, Anders. That is
What's
smart.
good, everyone, and welcome to the Match Point, our end of the day show. And as Riv said, we're joined by Vic and Oxy here to talk about that
10
win
viewers.
Okay,
over
unfortunately,
Holy
I
crap.
don't have it
That
in me
was-
to watch
that
this
was
Yeah,
because
I
it's
don't.
2:30
I
a.m.
do not have it in me
well, let's
either
just
because
real
it's
quick
good.
dive into
It's
that real fast
8:30 p.m.
because,
So.
you know, coming into this,
8:30 p.m.
I'm
You have
not
no
going to
fucking
sugarcoat it. I think a lot of
excuses.
people were
That's
discounting you guys,
crazy.
especially what Energy did in the offseason. That win
Okay.
Are you gonna raid somebody?
I'm gonna,
I mean, obviously that
yes,
felt
I'm
very
gonna
good.
raid
Obviously they
somebody.
beat us in the
No.
offseason
Who am I
and
gonna
stuff like
raid?
that, but
I
honestly,
don't know. It depends. I never know who is gonna. Oh, my cam died. Fucking hell.
Yeah, who's gonna keep streaming? You don't know.
I never know who's gonna keep streaming.
Yeah. Van Silly maybe? Dude, Derek will stream for a while. I'm gonna send it over to Derek.
Okay, I'll send it with you. Where's Derek?
Derek OW.
Derek O.
Alright, chat. Thank you for watching, everybody.
So goofy.
I will. I'll stream tomorrow for Americas, but I will probably. I don't know if I'll stream as early in the morning.
Right,
But
goodbye,
yeah,
everybody.
I will see you guys then. Thanks for watching, and good night. I'm not going to bed, but I will be eating and probably having an earlier night than normal. So, bye bye, everybody. See you around. Bye bye. See ya. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for watching. See ya.